Meow. Meow. Hello, everybody. Okay, hold on. Let me put this music. I'm going to turn this music off. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is LidiaNekozawa here. I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. Today is October 10th, 2025. And guys, we have had some interesting updates in regards to the Sinders situation that we're just gonna step through. Just guys, I'm gonna tell you this is a 1,000-page Google document. If you have to use the bathroom, now is the time. Okay, get cozy, get your best socks on. All right, and we're gonna step through this one by one. Before I do, just want to say a quick hi to some people in chat here. What's this? Me reading in the chat. Me after reading the chat. Oh, hell no. 1K pages of Google Docs. Thank God we have AI. Well, okay, here's the thing. Sword phobic. Yes, you know, of course there is AI. Of course there's AI. However, sometimes computers tend to leave out, you know, like important context. Sometimes, you know, a lot of like, subtleties are not really fully explored. So like, yeah, you could run this through an AI, but I feel like you're kind of cheating yourself out of like the experience of, you know, what is there, right? And of course, like AI is not perfect, guys. Like AI is not, and AI is made by men. Okay, all right. So this is yeah. So this is gonna get a little bit wild. So we're just so yeah, I'll just, you know, put this on in the background. We're gonna be here for at least a few hours. Just a. Let's see here. Where's okay? Hold on. I was fully expecting it to pivot into a gooder material now. Oh, God. Okay. 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 Yes. Yeah. And guys, we do have to go in with an open mind. That is true. You're right, Sean. Absolutely. Because like there is Okay. So Sean says I'm going in with an open mind, but the fact that she made a shot at Silver Veil is concerning. Considering is one of the things she straight up admitted to. Okay. All right. I haven't read fully through it. I've kind of like. Very much like kind of like it's a lot. So I did a very quick overview, but we're gonna go into a deep dive. Okay, so just yeah. So this is we're just gonna quickly go into that. Okay, hello friends. Hi, nice to see you all. There is not enough popcorn for how long this is gonna take. That's probably true. Okay, strap in everyone. We're going for a ride. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I blame Cinder for not getting into. Yeah, I know we were playing Final Fantasy Tactics yesterday on stream, but yeah, we're gonna have to take a pause on that today because obviously this is a big topic in the VTuber sphere. We definitely have to cover. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Why can't she have just? Sorry. D Drawing says, why couldn't she just apologize? Said I'm sorry and went back to streaming. It would have made things better. It would have been more favorable than this. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that this document was not very how do I say that? It kind of like makes things worse. Like there's a saying in Italian that says the more you move poo, the more it stinks, right? So I mean, like it's kind of like something similar to that. Okay, let's go. Hi, Hagfish. Hello. Oh my goodness, Kyo. Hi. Oh, we got 9. Okay, all my mods are here. Hello. You're all so wonderful. Hi, everyone. Okay, I'm not going to be able to read through all of your messages, unfortunately, because there's so much that we got to do. And yeah, it's I tried to find like a kazoo version of like, you know, guess who's back again, but I couldn't find one. So anyways, I apologize, but yeah, some pretty epic songs in the waiting room. Thanks so much for waiting. Lydia, please speed read this. I have 40 minutes of lunch. Zombie, that's not gonna happen. Oh, I'm sorry, Zombie. Have a great lunch though. All right, you're caffeinated, ready to go. Okay, excellent. All right, somehow Cinder has returned, everyone. Yeah, it's something that this issue has been going on since April, when Nanolis kind of like dropped her information, and so like a lot of the Pyro Pups were kind of like waiting on what was going to happen with this. So yeah, we're about to read. Yes, Shimmer. We're about to read 1,000 pages of documents. A lot of them have pictures on it, so like maybe it's not like too bad. But yeah, so yeah, this is a lot. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Okay. Sean says it's a serious situation, so naturally we're gonna be all over this. Exactly. Yeah, and then, like, the reason why we cover this in the VTuber sphere is, like, not only just for, like, to be up to date on what's happening, but also, like, in case something sussy is happening, we also need to, warn the community as well if something strange is going on. Like, it's more kind of like for everyone's safety as well. So that's kind of why we do some coverage of this stuff. Okay. How are you all tonight? Wherever you are in the world. Yay! Okay, woo, meow, meow, meow. Hello, everyone. Hi. Like the Star Wars reference? Good, excellent. All right, guys, it's time for Jack to let her rip. Okay, all right, let us begin. So, where does our story begin, chat? Okay, just before I get into this, I'm just going to quickly say a couple of things, okay? Okay, so this is my official disclaimer here. Okay, hold on. We're just going to start here. Okay, because we don't need this anymore. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, so here is my official disclaimer as follows. I have no alliances with any of these people. I don't know them personally. They are not my friends or acquaintances. I will try to do the coverage with no bias, and I will attempt to be as impartial as possible, okay? I am financially supported by the kindness and generosity of viewers like you. That's right, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all of your help and generosity. If you would like to consider supporting me on Patreon, if you are able, that would be super awesome. This is my Patreon here. It looks like this. I'm going to put it quickly in the chat as well. If you guys are able to, that would be super awesome and epic. Okay, so that is that. Okay, or you can also just do a tip or a super chat. That would really I would appreciate that. Also, I have treat stream as well. If you would like to treat me, that is a-okay too. I will not say no to a treat. Okay, so first of all, I mean, okay, we all know that this is Red's fault, obviously. Obviously, this is Red's fault. I'm kidding, by the way. Okay, obviously, this is if you haven't read the story from back in April, we're gonna quickly go over that as well. But yeah, okay, so obviously, okay, so here's just some of my perspectives before we get into it, just so you guys know where I kind of am, right? Okay, I think she probably could have just returned to streaming without the release of this document. I feel like most people, have moved on, but like her hardcore fans, like the Pyro Pups, they're still around, they're still watching. Obviously, there's the Pyro Pup Center where everyone where all the Pyro Pups are kind of like going to like, look for news and stuff like that in regards to Cinder. So like, I feel like by releasing this document, Cinder has just kind of reignited the discussion, which, I mean, could that be by design? Maybe, or maybe not. I'm not sure. Like, is it, are we, is this like a 3D chess move? Not really sure. Or was this like, I just want to get my stuff out on the table, right? The fact that it took like many, many months, like that was back in April. Where are we at? We're at April, May, June, July, August, September, October. It took 6 months for a response. That's kind of a while, but I guess if it was 1,000 pages, maybe just needed some time to kind of get all of that going there. But so like essentially, like I think the reason, if I'm gonna take an educated guess as to why exactly this is happening now, I'm gonna guess that probably the Pyro Pups were looking for answers. So I'm assuming that's who this is mostly targeted towards. So like it's a little bit unclear, but anyways, guys, that's some of my perspective as well. Also, very quickly, I know this is annoying, but I just want to tell you guys that if you have not had the pleasure of participating in the LidiaVtuber plushie petition, today is the very, very, very last day to get your own Newsy Newstuber, okay? So so anyways, guys, I put a link in the chat. If you would like to, that would be awesome. We are very, very close to our 200 target milestone where everyone will get a free sticker. We're only about, let's see here. Okay, let me do math. Oh no, I'm doing math on the fly. Oh no. Okay, so 200 minus 179 equals, we're about 21 people away from the stretch goal, and this does close tonight. So if you guys are able to, I would really, really, really appreciate it. And you can take me everywhere and, put me on your dashboard, and don't put me in a jar, okay? That's my only request, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, all right. Anyways, so thank you so much for your patience. Okay, all right. So here is, okay, so let me just formally begin. What's this? Oh shit. Oh my 9. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, 9. Thanks so much for the burger and fries. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be here for a long time, but it's gonna be lots of fun. We're gonna have lots of fun together. Okay, chat. Not fun, but I mean, well, yes and no. I mean, okay, it's gonna be a journey. It's gonna be a journey through this document. However, you know, we're gonna try to be as impartial as possible, but we'll see kind of where this twists and turns go. Okay, good, excellent. All right, so let me begin. Okay, ready, guys? And 1, 2, 3. Hi, everybody. Welcome. It's LidiaNekozawa here, and today we're gonna be at the Vtuber Newsie news. But before we do, please make sure to smash subscribe, hit the like, ring the bell, and guys, do you know that I stream on Twitch? It looks like this. Head on over to Twitch, and if you're at work, leave me a lurk. Okay, guys, on to our only piece of news today. This is Cinder, and Cinder is a female English-speaking virtual YouTuber that debuted in June 2022. She mainly streams on Twitch. Okay, so why are we... She said the thing! She said the thing! All right, so why are we talking about Cinder? Well, guys, just to give you some context of what exactly kind of like happened, this is the controversy that happened back in, oh, thanks so much for following. Thank you. This is the controversy that happened back in April of this year. Okay, so if we scroll down a little bit, this is like really well, this is very well summarized. If you guys remember, I did about like I think it was like a very long, I think it was like a 7-hour stream about what the initial controversy was. So here it is. So it says here, on April 26, Nanolis, the artist who worked with Cinder for several years, publicly severed ties, citing her and her manager Redacted's abusive behavior in a Google document. It included accusations of manipulation, slandering and blacklisting of other creators, pressuring for unbeneficial exclusivity, and sabotaging relationships. VTubers Bao, Spite, and Silvervale all shared their own negative experiences, citing accusations of hijacking their editors, repeated coincidences where Sinders releases content or designs similar to other creators, as well as confirming that Nanolis was encouraged to sabotage their work for other clients, leading to project cancellations. Several others, such as Kaiser and Sakamore, the editors and animator mentioned by Bao, Van Peaches, a VTuber who revealed Redacted as Cinder's boyfriend, and Aru, another VTuber who revealed more of Cinder's uncanny obsession with Silvervale, released statements about Cinder and their experiences with her and Redacted. Later that day, Cinder announced that Redacted is no longer managing or overseeing her. So then on the next day, on April 27th, Cinder posted an apology reflecting on past mistakes, taking responsibility for the hurt caused to the community as a whole and individuals she worked with. She expressed regret for her poor communication and allowing toxic behavior to impact their relationships. Cinder also criticized Redacted, who she confirmed to be her boyfriend since the start of her career, for talking negatively about her friends, pushing the idea of exclusivity deals without her knowledge, and having a toxic, competitive, business-oriented mindset. Her apology generated widespread and animosity. Hold on a second. What's this word? Animosity, negative criticism for being dishonest and manipulative from fans and other VTubers, including her former associates. A critical response of Shylily, in which she called Cinder the fakest person Shylily has ever had the displeasure of supporting, got more than 8.3 times more likes and 1.5 times more reposts than the apology itself as of April 30th. At the end of the channel, as it says here, as of the end of April, Cinder has lost over 32,000 followers on Twitch, 34,000 subscribers on her main YouTube channel, 4,700 on her Clips channel, 5,700 on her VODs channel, and 1,700 on Instagram, according to Social Blade, due to the controversy, and she is currently losing more beyond this point. Okay, so that is like the initial, like, what happened, or you're like, okay, that's great, like, Lidia, that was back in April, who cares? Okay, this is where things start to get a little bit interesting, because yesterday, somehow Cinder returns. So this is hold on. Let me pull this up for you guys. Okay. So then this post appears. Okay. So then it says here, So this is posted on Sinders X account. This is posted on October 7th, 2025, around 9:15 p.m. And Cinder says the burden of proof is on the accuser, not the accused. They lied to you. Here is 1,000 pages of proof. Okay, so just like before we get into the actual document itself, these are some of the people who are kind of like mentioned in the document. Okay, so we have so this is Cinder. Obviously, we just talked about Cinder. Okay, and then also we have Redacted, aka Red. So this is Redacted, who is so Red/Redacted is Cinder's boyfriend/manager. Then we have Nanolist, who was the VTuber artist here. So let me pull that up. Okay, so this is Nanolist, the VTuber artist. Then we have Shylily, who is also a partial owner of Gamer Subs. And Shylily is a female independent VTuber from Germany, based in the Netherlands. And then there's also mention of Bao, and Bao is what is this? Nani? Oh my goodness! Oh, Kid Loco, thanks so much for being a member for 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Meow. All right, so this is Bao, and Bao is a female English-speaking virtual YouTuber who is affiliated with United Talent, and Bao debuted in October of 2020. She is a partnered Twitch streamer who also uploads on YouTube and TikTok. Okay, so then also there is a couple other people who are mentioned. So let me just pull that up for you guys. 1 second. Okay, sorry, give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to adjust some audio settings. Sorry. Okay, and then this is okay, no, wait a minute. Okay, I gotta put this one up. Okay, so this is no, I did that one. Okay, this yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, so this is Silvervale, and Silvervale is an independent English language VTuber from the United States of America. And then she debuted in 2019. And then we also have Spite. So this is Spite, and Spite is a female American independent VTuber who debuted in May of 2022, who primarily streams on Twitch. Okay, all right. So these are kind of all of the main players that are kind of talked about within this document. So now that we have that little bit of a now that we have a little bit of who's who, here is the thing about what Cinder posted, okay? So this is a very important note about this. Okay, so Cinder has made this document uncopyable. So if we go here, right? If we go here, this is the document. You can kind of pull it up. You can see it's it's a lot different than other documents that you'll read. There's like some like weird kind of like haze over it as well. You can't really see at the top like who's reading it. There's been a lot of like security features that have been implemented in Cinder's Google document. She is so the reason why I'm telling you this, guys, is because Cinder, since releasing this document on October 7th at 9:15 p.m., she has made several edits to it since it launched. So okay, so why am I telling you this part? Well, okay, the reason why I'm telling you this part is because we have the original. So I have the original Google Docky that was captured by a viewer on the Vtuber Newsie news submission of my Discord. So you can see here. So if you guys want the original yourself, you can definitely join the Discord to see that as well. So here is the actual document here. So it looks a little bit different because it was captured in using different capture software. So it is the document. It is the most original document that we have. This one was captured on October 7th, 2025 at around 10:42 p.m. So there was like a little bit of a time delay, obviously, because, you know, it takes a lot of time to do this. So thank you very much to that viewer who was able to do that for me. Okay, so we're going to go through this document. This document is 1,000 pages. However, here it's showing up as 786 because I think it's like a little bit more condensed. But anyways, so now that we have this, we're going to go through it together. Okay, friends? I'm not sure what changes she has made since she's edited several times, but this is the original. Okay? All right. So let's get cozy. All right. Ready? Mm-hmm. Okay. Our story begins. And it says here, okay. Okay. Cinder said she wouldn't edit it. Yeah, well, it has been edited. Yeah, okay. Just let me see here. Okay. Dear Lord, lots of Discord screenshots in this one. Yeah, there will be. Yeah. Okay, so you can see here actually, like if you pull up the actual tweet from Cinder, you can see here. Hold on one second. Give me a second here. Okay, so like this just to kind of show you proof that it has been edited. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jacob, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. This is going to be for the long run. I hope you have a ton of water bottles and other drinks on standby. I do. Thank you so much, Jacob. Yeah, I have a backup water, and also thanks to Nine, I have I think that's some iced tea coming. So yeah, it's very exciting. Okay, all right. Okay, so this was posted on my X account. I posted this on October 7th at around 11:54 p.m. And I said, she is editing the document on the fly, additionally blocking anyone from copying the content of the document with Google security features. So that's why, so that's why it had to be captured in such a way. So I'm not sure what she changed exactly. I have the original, so we'll go through it together, and we can kind of see from there, okay? Okay, all right, so this is, by the way, the guys, this was a public document that she made publicly available on X. So a lot of times when you release things to the public is going to read it. The public is going to scrutinize it. This is going to happen, right? Okay, all right. Because Twitter essentially is kind of like a giant soapbox where you're standing and be like, hey, everybody, this happened. Okay. So when people talk about it, don't be surprised. Okay. All right. Excellent. All right. So let's see here. Okay. So now that we kind of have that out the door, we're going to start with the reading of the document, okay? Everyone get cozy. Okay. Lidia will be done reading the doc in time for GTA 6. Oh my god, okay. Let's hope it doesn't take that long. Okay, all right. Okay, yeah, stopping anyone from copying and still editing is beyond sus. Thank you. I have to agree. Like, because, I mean, so let's just put this out there. Cinder had 6 months. Well, not 6 months. She waited 6 months to reply to what happened in April, right? So she definitely had lots of time. Definitely should have been like lots of time to edit and review before pushing live. So the fact that, I don't know, like, it just seems odd. It seems odd that you would utilize the Google security features in this way. Like usually when a Google document is going up, you got to make sure you cross your T's, dot your I's. You got to know that this is out there forever. Essentially, when you put stuff on the internet, chat, this is more like a internet hygiene lesson, okay? Anything you put out on the internet, people are going to eventually find, okay? So just be aware of that, okay? Okay. All right, let's begin. An overdue response. It says, hi, everyone. It's been over 5 months since everything happened. I have never been good with words, and I'm especially bad at verbalizing my feelings. I've always hid my insecurities, and it's hard for me to open up about things, even to people closest to me. It was nearly 2 a.m. for me on April 26th when Nanolist and Bao, so okay, just remember, Nanolist, this is Nanolist, the VTuber artist, and Bao, this is Bao, okay? Okay, so it was near 2 a.m. on April 26th when Nanolist and Bao posted their documents together after I had finished streaming earlier in the night. I was awake for almost 48 hours by the time I posted my apology. Looking back at it, no, it wasn't good. I was not in a sound state of mind when it was written. I was blindsided by any of this coming out and the accusations made against me. No one involved tried contacting me privately beforehand. I was unable to eat, sleep, or do anything else but watch more documents and statements be released while everything fell apart. I didn't have Red, I didn't have my friends, but I had the weight of the entire internet waiting to see what I was going to say and how I was going to say it wrong. I didn't have access to search for all the evidence to defend myself with the growing list of allegations, and I didn't have time to put it together cohesively anyways. I was petrified. How could I possibly respond correctly to a coordinated effort like this in a state I was in without just blindly accepting fault for the things I didn't do or never knew happened? I rushed to get something else. I rushed to get something out, defend myself the best I could in the heat of the moment, and post it just so I could rest. No matter what I would end up saying, it would never have been good enough. All right. And then here it says, I kind of disagree with that statement. I mean, like, there's definitely ways that it could have been gone about, but okay. Anyways, let's continue. It took me a long time to mentally recover and have the ability to face any of this again. I couldn't look at anything Cinder without, sorry, hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Let's try again. I couldn't look at anything Cinder related without breaking down. All of my fans that looked up to me were led to believe I was evil and encouraged to destroy or donate my merch. Almost everyone I knew or cared about turned on me in an instant, and anyone who's ever had anything to say about me did. I only had one of my close friends message me after everything was out there. I received, I received, yikes, docs, and yeet threats over the accusations. So I stepped away from the internet. Goodness. Okay, yes. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Okay. Oh, I Swallow, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Posted this during TwitchCon. Those in this doc aren't able to respond as fast or create videos in a timely manner. Cinder has had a few days with this. TwitchCon I think is on the 18th, so it's not this week, it's next week. But yeah, it's interesting. Thank you so much for the super chat, I Swallow. Thank you. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, so I stepped away from the internet. I reconnected with Red, and we worked things out between ourselves. Interesting. When we were both ready to, he helped me with the long process of making this document. I didn't say almost anything to anyone sooner, privately or publicly, because no one would believe me until I had absolutely everything put together to post all at once in one place. Okay, this is the purpose of the document. Number 1. To present the full story and the facts and evidence around what happened with complete transparency, defend myself against what's been said about me, and provide mine and Red's perspectives and motivations about each situation. It wasn't my choice to make this public, but since it is, my side of the story matters too. Number 2, to take accountability for everything that each of us are guilty of in the past couple of years, whether they were relevant to the original documents or not. This document will not absolve either of us of wrongdoing, and it isn't trying to do. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. Okay. 3, dispel rumors, misconceptions, and theories about me, show how and why things actually occurred, and point out and refute discrepancies and lies in the claims or statements made against me. We've done wrong things, but the amount and degree of them has been incredibly exaggerated or completely made up. Number 4, this document contains speculation. Ooh, okay, interesting. Baseless accusations were made against me without evidence, so I've kept speculation labeled as such in the document. Okay, that's good. Most of it is supported by circumstantial evidence, but it should not be treated as solid fact. Number 5, this document is not to fuel harassment or spread hate towards anyone involved. I have to agree. This is very important. Very important, chat. We need to remember that this document is not meant for this, okay? I guess it just is meant for information. Obviously, do not spread hate to the people who are involved in this. Okay, all right, good. Let's continue. I am doing what's listed above and posting this document in the same public setting the original documents were. If you have harassed anyone involved in my defense, you are not my supporter. Your actions are reprehensible, and I've never advocated for anyone to do this for any reason. I'm sorry to anyone who's been affected by any actions of rogue community members against my principles. Okay. That's similar to what the Pyro Pup Center was saying, but yeah, okay, perfect. All right, let's continue. All right, so it says here, I have been made out to be a two-faced, greedy, jealous, psychopathic narcissist who's maliciously used, stalked, and sabotaged and betrayed those closest to me and anyone around me for my own gain for years, manipulating my way to the top like some kind of evil mastermind. You were lied to. This is what she said here in her tweet. You were lied to. You were lied to. There are things I've done wrong, but this image of me could not be further from reality. This was a public assassination of my character over what were lies and assumptions, followed by the cancellation and disappearance, with my accusers profiting from it. Okay, interesting. Okay, if I was really the alpha person I was made out to be, then this document wouldn't exist. I wouldn't have a way to refute the claims made against me. I could have just continued streaming and profited from the drama and the over 30 million views this situation has garnered. I could have let everyone forget about this and come back like nothing ever happened. But it's not true, and I couldn't allow myself to move on without making things right. Everything that's come out and stories that have followed have been blown way out of proportion and turned into crazy conspiracies. Both Red and I have done wrong, and all of that will be addressed here. But the story everyone was told was not the reality of what happened. Every single person I've ever interacted with in the past almost 5 years, even those closest to me, and every single interaction with them would have been fake for the story to be told about me to be true. Okay. I believe that there were 2 people responsible for how things played out, with a third person merely having an axe to grind against someone they never liked. Nanoless, this is Nanoless, okay. Nanoless lied overwhelmingly about what happened between her and Red, okay. Sat back and played everyone, including my friends. Shylily lied about me from the start, orchestrated things behind the scenes, and... Okay, so this is Shylily. This is Shylily, guys. This one's Shylily, okay? Shylily lied about me from the start, orchestrated things behind the scenes, and manipulated the public to their side. Silverveil, this one here, Silverveil, okay? Silverveil took the opportunity to lie about our interactions together, making things even worse for me. They had the most to gain from my cancellation, including their own satisfaction. None of them could take accountability for their actions and pushed it all onto me instead. The only 2 people that could disprove their lies were made into lying manipulators and were wiped off of the internet. Okay, so essentially what she's saying here is that, like, Shylily has kind of, like, orchestrated this, right? You know, she's an orca. She's orchestrated. Okay, anyways, okay, so this is like a big, this is like the big, you know, caveat here, right, guys? Okay, all right, let's continue. Also, sorry, it says, aside from the labeled speculation, everything presented in this document is true to the best of mine and Red's knowledge. I have nothing to hide, and there isn't a reason to hide anything anymore. The bulk of what's shown here over the past 2+ years. Keep in mind, no matter who you are, opinions and thoughts, feelings can change a lot over such a long period of time, for better or worse. I went back and forth on a lot of these to put these here. Sorry. I went back and forth on a lot of things to put in here, asking myself if I should leave them out for the people I still care for or keep them for my own sake. No matter what evidence is included in the document, it wouldn't be surprising if it claimed that even with all the evidence, all of this is just me trying to lie, manipulate, and gaslight my way out of what happened, and that no one should possibly believe me again. To show that I stand by everything written here and that I'm sorry for the things I've done wrong, I've made a hard decision. I'm giving up my part ownership of Gamer Subs. Okay, you're like, what is Gamer Subs? Okay. So this is Gamer Subs. Okay. Okay, so this is Gamer Subs right there. You've probably seen them before, but anyways, this is Gamer Subs. So anyways, so this is what, in order to kind of like make amends, I guess, she's giving up part ownership of Gamer Subs. Okay. All right. Okay. Man, this new Twilight teenage fan fiction is totally making the rounds on Twitter. Oh my God. Hi, Andy. Hello. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So yeah, this is, oh, people were saying, oh no, you were ousted from Gamer Subs. Interesting. Okay. I'm also leaving Hall Life. Sorry, wrong job. Okay. All right. So interesting. Okay. So far interesting. Okay, let's continue. Can't wait for page 92. Oh no. Okay. All right, what page are we at? I think we're at page 3. Okay, we're at page 3. Let's continue. Okay. To show that I stand by everything written here, and I'm sorry for the things I've done wrong. Oh yeah, that's right. She's giving up the Gamer Subs. Okay. All right. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Sorry, just give me a second, chat. How did Silver/Shylily/Nano make Red do the things he did? That's a great question. Man, like or the puppeteering, the orchestrating behind. Oh man, guys, Red was just a victim here. Okay, all right, let's continue. Okay, all right, let's continue. I worked so hard for them since December of 2022, and earning this position was one of the biggest accomplishments of my life. I'm honored they chose to give me the opportunity, and I've been immensely proud to have the title. As sad as I am to do this, I need to protect the company I love. Okay. The people that work there and everyone associated over my own interests. Like, I feel like the damage was already done. People have moved on, but okay. Gamer subs suffered a lot of damage when all the accusations were made about me, and that fell on my shoulders. This is my responsibility as part owner, and I don't want any more harm or negativity to come to them by having this position. Okay. I didn't have to do this. I wasn't asked. I forced or coerced into making this decision. There are things more important to me than, quote, business. I notified them of my decision in June, and it'll take effect. Ooh. Oh, thanks so much for following. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. It'll take effect at the same time this document is published. What? No way. Okay. But like, who cares now though? Like I feel like the damage is already done. Like, I don't know. Like, okay, you don't care about business. Like, I don't know. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm a little, Okay, interesting. All right. Okay, let's continue. Each tab in this document is about the people and events related to the claims made against me, where I provided links to each person's respective statements for reference. The evidence, context, and mine and Red's thoughts around each situation. You're invited to read each situation in the order that they are presented. All right, this is nice. Thank you. This document should be viewed on a desktop in light mode for the formatting to appear correctly. So she's even she's even dictating to you how you should be reading the Google document. Oh my god, this isn't like a Michelin star meal where it's just like, okay, you're gonna have to close your eyes and open your mouth, and then you're gonna savor, you're gonna crunch twice and then swallow. Like, oh my god, okay, like that's odd. I think, isn't this just kind of like odd? It's a little odd behavior. Okay, anyways. Okay, let's continue. All right. Some information and screenshots appear in multiple sections for whoever it's relevant to. The first few sections being nanolist. All right, where is nanolist? There we go. Nanolist, this one. Okay. Bow. All right, bow here. Okay. And then V card. Oh, V card's even involved. Okay, V card. Guys, what's V card? I'll show you. Vcard is the VTuber trading card company. Okay, who else is involved? All right, let me scooch these guys over here then. Okay, sorry, excuse me. There's a lot of people involved. Okay, we got gamer subs, we got Vcard. Who else is next? Okay, Numi's concert. Numi. Numi. Numi's concert. Numi's concert. Let's see here. VTuber. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see if I can try and find it. This is Newmy. This is Newmy. Okay. This is Newmy. Okay. So guys, this is Newmy, who is a female English-speaking independent virtual YouTuber and a musician. Okay, so this is Newmy. Let me put her over here into this. Let me organize her into this section. Okay. Now who else? Okay. And Shylily. Okay, so this is Shylily here. Okay. All right, Shylily. All right. So now you know all the players. Okay. Culminate in a section breaking down what you've seen throughout them, with the last few sections of this document being standalone. Unless stated otherwise, every link in this document is working at the time it's been posted. This document will not be edited. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Meow, Hyman Engine, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Lydia, Kagami's assistant, how long have you stayed up with this? Hi, Hyman Engine. Oh, thank you so much again for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Okay, so the lie detector determined that was a lie, obviously. This document will not be edited after it's posted. Guys, like, is this not like kind of like the boy who cried wolf situation where it's just like, you're like, okay, like, I don't know, Cinder. Like, I don't know. But okay. Anyways, let's continue. Because we live in 2025. Okay, yes. Okay. Because we live in 2025, I need to say that this document was written without the use of AI. All right, I guess that's pretty good. I mean, how would you get AI to write this for you anyway? But okay. I understand some of the things in this document may be damaging to the people involved. They understood that their claims would be damaging to me before they publicly made them too. Oh, she's like, if you're taking me down, I'm taking you with me. All right. Everyone can review the evidence for themselves and decide what really happened, and if I really am the person you were led to believe me to be. All right. The burden of proof is on the accuser, not the accused. So then it says, redacted. Red helped me put this entire document together. We want to be upfront and honest that this was a two-person effort. His own commentary is present throughout it and is labeled and highlighted in blue. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, this might be an issue. Okay, maybe we'll pull up the other one too. Just in case we need it. For reference. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Put this over there. Use code Cinder for 10% off at Gamer Subs. I love that that's still there. Okay. All right. Here's the document. All right. Okay. 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 Looks a little bit different now. Looks a little bit different. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah. This is how it should look. And it looks like this. Now I'm really confused. It's the same link. It's the same link. How did this happen? Okay. Okay. Anyways, let's continue, shall we? Okay. All right. So where is the blue? Where is the blue? Is there any blue? Okay. Maybe it's in this one. Hold on. Where's the blue? Now it's only 2 pages long? What the heck? Okay. This is where he's labeled in blue. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter. Okay. We're going to continue. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, all right. Hold on. Okay. Hello. I am Red. I'm Cinder's longtime partner and have worked alongside her since she started this career. I've helped her put this document together to set the record straight. Over the past few months, I've come to terms with... Oop. Oh my goodness. Okay, Loco, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Same thing I did when this happened in this document. I don't know. Right? Right, Kid Loco? Something weird's happening. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thanks again for the $5 super chat, Kid Loco. And JMH, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. If she had any sympathy, she would... Sorry. If she had any sympathy, she could be L-dubs in arm wrestling. What? What's that mean? E-Candle, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. She's not waxing poetically. 0 out of 10. Google Daki. All right. Let's continue. Okay. Okay. I helped her put this document together to set the record straight. Over the past few months, I've come to terms with being the reason why Cinder's image, her relationships, and her career were all ruined. I hurt people who were our friends. I effed up, and she had to answer to the world for it by herself. My actions ruined everything for her, and I'm taking responsibility and helping her pick up the pieces. I didn't want to put something out sooner. Without her, that could have made things worse. I ask that you don't hold it against her. I love how he's just like, no apology. He's saying, you know, he's like, oh, Cinder. God, Cinder's like a saint. Oh, I did everything wrong. I mean, how do we not know that she wrote this? Like, I don't know. Okay, but anyways, let's continue. Red and I are still together. Dun, 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 dun! Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, Krim, thanks so much for the $50 super chat. Oh my God, $50. Thank you, Krim. Meow. Can't wait to watch this after work. 11-hour stream. Let's go. Thank you, Krim. Thanks for your support. Okay, all right. It's just, I don't know. Like, I just don't know what to say here. I mean, like, this is just, okay. But anyways, all right. All right. In a shocking turn of events, Red and Cinder are still together. Is anyone shocked? No? Do you think? Yeah, I mean, okay. Anyways, like, it's just like, oh yeah, you know, Red was fired from my Discord, you know, so it's like, you're just, like, you probably live together, like, okay, just like, it's like, oh my goodness. I don't know. All right, let's continue, okay. Okay, sorry. We had a falling out and spent time apart after the documents dropped on April 26th. But he was still here for me when I was ready to talk to him again. Probably in the living room. No, kidding. He was still here for me when I was ready to talk to him again. We were able to work things out between us and forgive each other for what happened. I wasn't planning to say anything about this again publicly, but I felt I needed to. Years ago, I cheated on Red online for my own selfish reasons, and the things I said about him were out of my own frustrations and past experiences. So this is when we read the document last time, guys. This is kind of when you were like, like when you're in a Wendy's and you're thinking about Taco Bell, that's kind of the thing there. Okay, let's continue. I made things sound much worse than they were at the time and mischaracterized the person he is. Red already knew this happened way before it was made public in April, and no one else was ever told about it before then either. We addressed both of our problems in our relationship and moved past it a long time ago. It had nothing to do with my career or current events and isn't relevant to talk about further. We disagree, we get mad at each other, we argue, but our relationship isn't toxic or abusive in any way. I'd appreciate it if the speculation around it would stop. Okay. Okay. All right. Interesting. Okay. Red and I have always had some level of communication problems, even with each other. Neither of us are good communicators beyond surface level. It's hard to open up and we get in our own heads about things. We butt heads and disagree with each other sometimes, and even more so working together all day, every day. It's gotten much better over the years, but it's never been perfect. So the idea that anyone in any relationship would know about and agree with everything their partner feels, says, and does is crazy to me. I'm not the only one who's ever had a significant other keep secrets from them, and neither is Red. Every relationship is different and has its own nuances, dynamics, and problems, functioning in a way that only the two people involved know of and fully understand. No one looking in can say otherwise. Because I cheated on Red, should I assume that everyone's significant other has cheated on them in the past? Should I assume that all my friends' relationships are the same as mine? No. And for me to claim I know exactly how things work between any of them just because I'm their friend that sees them a few times a year is ridiculous. When I became Cinder, we wanted our relationship... When I became Cinder, we wanted our relationship... Let me try again. Okay. When I became Cinder, we wanted to keep our relationship private. I mean, wouldn't that have been beneficial to your brand, I guess? Like, because of the type of offerings that Cinder was giving? But okay. In public, Red was simply my manager, and we hid our relationship from our friends for over a year during multiple trips. We agreed that I'd tell my closest friends about our relationship in March of 2024 because we felt we were close enough and trusted them enough to tell them. When we traveled, my friends saw us always close by each other and showing each other our work DMs on our phones almost all the time from chats we were both in, instead of talking about things out loud to keep with our projects while away and keep them private between us. It's easier to say, look at this, to keep each other on the same page, rather than a verbal conversation while we're around other people at almost all times while away. What they saw at conventions or on vacations was all they saw. Only Red and I would have any idea how we worked together and acted around each other when at home. Okay. I lived with Red and his family over the summer of 2022 and the end of February 2025. I have never outright told anyone this, including my closest friends. We wanted to keep at least part of our personal lives separate from everyone, even telling some people we lived apart. On streams, I've always said I've lived with family and friends and streamed in a basement. The basement part was true. It's where I spend the majority of my time, and that's where I work and stream from. My career started in 2022 with my ASMR. This is the ASMR that was mentioned in the other stream. Okay, I remember. Okay. Red was the one with the PC, the mic, and the experience with content creation since it's always been his hobby. I would go there more and more often until I moved in when I became full-time streamer. For most of my earlier streams with my PNG model, Red would be in the room with me, modding on a laptop and making sure things ran smoothly. He was there as my tech support since at the time I could barely play games, let alone understand how to use and fix OBS if something went wrong. We built my own PC and I stopped needing him by my side by the time I debuted my first model in June 2022. He moved his PC into his room and worked from there. Since sometime last year, my streams kept disconnecting and we couldn't figure out why. This was ongoing for months, and no matter what we did, it kept happening. So we thought there was something wrong with the internet that we couldn't fix. So as a last resort, my parents and I made space for me to move back in with them with my entire stream set up in February. We were able to fix the problem, but it ended up having nothing to do with the internet at all. I've been working and living here since, separate from Red. Okay, interesting. Okay, why do we need to know this? Okay, let's see here. Okay, glad someone else is reading it. Oh my goodness, that's less tech support and more stage director and staff. I guess she needs a fluff piece to build up her comeback. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Okay, okay. No one would read past page 50. I mean, this is like very like I'm not sure why we need to know this at this time, but okay. Anyways, okay. The reason why I'm revealing all of this now is because we could have easily gone through each other's DMs whenever we wanted to in these 3 years, but we didn't. It's not like we never showed each other messages directly. We did all the time, but we didn't comb through each other's DMs at the end of every day to read anything we may have said, and I don't know anyone who'd say that's normal to do. We would just tell each other things that happened, and that was that. I never felt the need to look over his shoulder to check on anything and everything he was saying and to who. We trusted each other, and he's always had my best interests in mind. Okay, then it says working together. I'm choosing to have Red continue to work with me. Okay, so this is like, so this guy who was like the whipping boy and everything was his fault. All right, you can come back into the discourse there. All right, yeah, you can. It's such an odd choice. It's such an odd choice, but okay, all right. Okay, guys. Okay. Oh my goodness. Did your fans know she was banging the back of them? I'm not sure. Okay. Memoirs of a Kishu. What? Oh my god. All right. I'm choosing to have Red continue to work with me. He'll be doing most of what he did for me before. So nothing has changed. I just okay. Okay, I suggest when we drink when she throws someone else under the bus, but then Lidia would lose a lot of viewers. Oh my goodness. Stop this. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is just ridiculous. Okay. Like, definitely, okay. Oh, Mid-Engine, thanks so much for $2 super chat. Who would want to work for both of them after this? True. It's a little confusing. It's okay. She's definitely used Red as a scapegoat for sure. But like, because he's not like, because he's not really like present on the internet, he hasn't really like suffered as much as, you know, Cinder has like, you know, publicly suffered. It's just, this is weird. This is very odd, but okay, let's continue. Okay. All right. Maybe, yeah, yikes. Okay. I'm choosing to have Red continue to work with me. He'll be doing most of what he did for me before, but will not be... Oh, no. Okay, what's this? Right? So sus. Thank you, Kid Loco. Thanks so much for $2 super chat. Sus, like, very sus, like Among Us. Okay. It's odd. Okay. Either Red's got a ridiculous pipe game or Cinder's got toxic codependency. I'm not sure. Okay, Red's all scapegoat, right? Yeah. Okay, my thing is, why could this all just been shown to a lawyer instead of us? This could have been a legitimate investigation for defamation if taken to court, if it was legit. We are not the jury. Good point, DJ. You're right. Pablo says, I get what she's saying about the not sharing everything, but she is deciding to work with the guy, in her own words, managed her brand while not telling about the thing she represented on. Oh my goodness. Dude needs therapy. Yeah, this is a lot. This is a lot. Okay, we're gonna continue. Okay. All right. Okay, sorry. Okay, so here I am. I'm saying I'm choosing to have Red continue working with me. He'll be doing most of what he did before, but he will not do any work related. Sorry. Hold on a second. Okay. I'm choosing to have Red continue working with me. He will be doing most of what he did for me before, but will not be doing any work-related communication for me in any channels I'm not also a part of. I now have access to his Discord account to check on things myself if I need to. It's clear to me that he learned his own lesson from what happened. What lesson has he learned? Like, what? Okay, all right. He made mistakes and I forgave him. I wouldn't be where I am without him, and he's just as much a part of Cinder as I am. He wasn't just a manager that handled some messages, and he had a part in a lot of things I did. He always been the main creative mind behind my debuts and other releases too. Even with how involved he was, Red is still his own person with his own ideas, his own opinions, his own feelings towards people, his own goals, his own ambitions, working under the same brand as me. He's always been the business sensible one out of us, and the work side of things was always his focus. We worked together on almost everything, but we didn't agree on everything. There's been many businesses. Oh my God, hold on. Let me take a hold on. Okay. There's been many business or creative decisions we'd argue back and forth about, sometimes taking days to reach a compromise. Red didn't always consult me before making his own choices in his message with our partners. A lot of the time, I agreed with what he said or did was fine, but sometimes I didn't, and we either compromised or I had him walk back what he said. Red didn't tell me every single interaction he had with people we worked with, and I didn't expect him to. I trusted him. There was never a reason for him not to tell me something important. That was until we disagreed about one of my friends. Bow. This is Bow. Okay, all right. Dun, 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 dun. What happened with Bow? At the start of the year, we moved a lot of our work-related conversations with various artists into a project server so everything could be organized in one space. I could be included in the discussions and decision-making where I needed to be and would be able to see everything being said without having to rely on Red to relay every detail of the things he was handling. This was for organization, convenience, and so I could interact with every person working with me directly. However, this didn't mean Red didn't still use his DMs to do business talk, or talk to people we were working with. Besides the allegations in Nano's document, so Nano is here, okay? All right, so besides the allegations in Nano's document, no one else we've worked with has ever complained about Red, and we've worked with dozens of people who I believe would say their experience with working with us has been nothing but positive. Okay, all right, okay. I don't know about that, but okay, all right, here. Yeah. Dire Wolf says, here comes the deflection. Okay. Like I said in my apology, there were things Red didn't tell me about or hid. Wait, sorry. There were things that Red didn't tell me about or hid from me and did. Sorry. Oh my God. Okay. I'm sorry. Can I just say like hold on. Sometimes sentence structure is not the greatest, but we're going to try our best. Okay. Like I said in my apology, there were things Red didn't tell me about or hid from me and did without me knowing in his DMs. They're all shown in this document in the order below. I didn't know about these things beyond what I was told, if at all. Okay, I'm a narrator. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat, Minute Rider. Hey, Lids, I swear, Cindy learned nothing at all. Yeah, like where's the accountability? It's just like, this is why everything is Red's fault. Oh my goodness. Okay. Guys, okay, so pretty much, all right, guys, so what page are we on? We're at page 6 of 786. Okay, guys, so, all right, guys, Red did it. Red did it. This is the reason why Red did it. Oh my God. All right. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Sentence structure still a thing that 2025. Well, it should be, damn it. Okay. Okay. All those months and couldn't structure her sentences. Oh my God. Look, he only did wrong to a few people, not all, so he's a good guy. Right, Jim. Right. Okay. All right, wait for it. Oh God. Oh, there's more. Okay, all right, let's continue. Okay. Red's inclusion of Bao and Cotton in his exclusivity deal with Nano in January 2025. Red telling. So okay, so cotton. Doing me to is like cottontail? Like no, cottontail. How many VTubers are gonna get roped into this? Cottontail VA, right? Cottontail VA. Yeah. Let's hold on a second. Let's see if she has a VTuber key. There you go, Cottontail. Okay. Hold on a second. Damn it. How many people gotta get pulled into this? Okay. So this is Cottontail VA, an independent Canadian VTuber who officially debuted in 21st November 2020. She originally started online as a voice actress specializing in not safe for work animations before becoming a Twitch partner streamer. Okay. So okay, let me just put this into the let me just throw this into the void of like every single person who's involved. We got Cinder, Red, Nanolith, Shylily, Bow, Silverveil, Spike. Okay, this, oh my goodness, Akuma, Nume, and Cottontail. All right, we're gonna, what's this? Okay. Yenore says, we need the AI to summarize this spiel. No, don't need AI. Listen, I'm telling you, the AI is not gonna get, it's not gonna get everything. This is why you need a human, touch still, guys, okay? You still need a human touch. All right, let's continue. All right, okay, so Red's inclusion of Bow and Cotton in let's see here, in exclusive deal with Nanolith. Okay, all right, in January 2025. Okay, Red telling artist number 1 Bow was someone he considered competition while discussing exclusivity on the same day as his deal with Nano. Red's conversation with Nano about Shylily. Oh boy, Shylily. All right, about Shylily. All right, in April 2025. Red's conversation with mod number 1 about Silverveil throughout 2024 to 2025. Okay, Silverveil right here. Okay. Red asking artist number 2 about not working with Silverveil in March of 2025. Oh, that was a dirty move. That was not cool. Okay. Red's conversation with artist number 1 about Silverveil in April 2025, in which artist number 1 told me about days later. The names of artist number 1, artist number 2, and mod number 1 are hidden to protect their privacy since they weren't directly involved in anything that happened in April. They will be reintroduced later into this document. Okay. Falling out. The night of the first... Sorry. Okay. So here it says, the night the first documents were posted, Red was here with me. I ended stream and he came over to see me while we worked on a few things together. We were still awake when Nano and Bao posted their documents at almost 2 a.m. EST. I didn't understand what was going on and started panicking. Red tried to explain what happened, but I blew up at him and kicked him out, regrettably refusing his help. We weren't in contact for almost a month after. I had one close friend reach out to me after things went public, and I responded to them sometime after Red was gone. I chose not to include their own message here. So this is a screenshot. It says, I'm sorry, blank. I'm trying to collect myself. Red and I aren't speaking right now. I'm so upset with everything. Oh my goodness, Kid Loco, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Gonna miss the rest. Gonna head to work soon. This is gonna be name Hunt of the Red, October Red. Oh my god. All right, thanks, Kid Loco. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Have a great day at work, okay? Don't worry, you guys. You can also watch this on 2x speed once it's all done. All right. I was distraught. I posted that Red was fired later that morning. I wasn't trying to throw him under the bus and avoid accountability. Okay. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Okay. I was blindsided by my friends publicly pointing the finger at me for his words and actions I didn't even know about and I didn't agree with. I didn't know what else to do. In my apology, I said, as of yesterday, he's no longer working with me and I have not extensively discussed any of this with him. Because Red will continue working with me, I will be deleting this post sometime after posting this document. All right, so this was the post there. This was the, oh, no. Hold on. Oh, no, where was I? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hold on a second. All right, okay, this one here. Okay, control, click. Nope, here. Okay, maybe it has been deleted. It's probably been deleted. Okay. Notice. Oh, here. Okay, no, it's still there. It's still there. Okay. This one where it says, effective immediately redacted will no longer be managing or overseeing my VTuber activities. He no longer represents me as a creator, my brands, or my intentions. I'm sorry, everyone. I will make a larger response when I'm able. Okay, so I guess this is the larger response. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. Okay. All right, so now here's a screenshot. Oh, this is a screenshot of the tweet. Okay, so we didn't have to click the tweet. Okay, anyways, the tweet is still up if you guys want to know. All right. My apology and taking accountability. Now that I reviewed everything that happened and had time to reflect on my own actions, there are some details I need to point out and corrections I need to make from my apology. Then I'll go over the things Red and I, or both of us, did wrong so we can take responsibility. Each section after this will explain the full story around each major individual involved, anything Red and I did, and defending ourselves against everything we didn't do. Quotes from my apology will be present throughout the document to show what they were in reference to. Screenshots that are directly taken of or taken from another document are highlighted with an orange border. Dates and important messages within any screenshots are highlighted in yellow. Quotes from my apology are highlighted in gray. Oh my god, this is like a freaking essay. Red's own comments on anything being presented are labeled and highlighted in blue. Okay, for apology, this was my reference. For my apology for reference, posted on the 27th of April. Okay, and then, so then this is the apology here. Okay, let me just see. That's fine. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hagfish, thanks so much for the £2 super chat. Cinder has a disease, Lydia. It's called diabetes. Oh my god. Oh my god, Hagfish. Oh my god. Okay, so obviously people were not we're not happy with this, right? People are just like, man, I'm disappointed reading this. Like, you know, like a lot of people were not pleased with this particular apology. Okay, so let's go back here. Okay. Here it says, the things I claimed and admitted to in my apology were based on what I knew at the time, what was published in everyone else's documents, and what Red told me right after. I shut him out when I shouldn't have. I made my apology without his help, without all of the info in front of me, and without knowing the full scope of what happened, how it happened, or what to believe. I was under extreme stress and pressure to say something as soon as I could, and I was expected to accept faults for everything I was accused of, but not guilty of doing. Okay, all right, so she's like, I'm not guilty. All right. Some of the things I wrote were overly apologetic, and I made things sound worse than they actually were because of the severity of the situation. Okay. The main takeaway people had from the apology was that I pushed everything onto Red, and I didn't take accountability for anything myself. Yes, this is the problem that people are having. Yes, I agree. Is she going to skirt accountability? Let's see. Okay. What I blamed Fred for in my apology was because he was guilty of doing them. Okay, let's see here. Him telling me how great it would be to work together with Silvervale. Him holding a grudge against Bao. What I blame Red for in my apology when I was also guilty. Red was the one with the business-oriented outlook on things from the start. I adopted the same mindset myself from working together as time went on. I wrongly made it sound like I was brainwashed into thinking this way in my apology. What Red was guilty of in my apology that I didn't know about it until reading it. Red and Nano ever talking about the model for Giri. Oh, Onigiri! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. All right. VTuber. Wiki. Onigiri. All right. Okay, so this is Onigiri, who is a female Canadian virtual YouTuber and streamer who has been active since August 2021. All right, so this is, okay, so, man, Onigiri is here too. All right, Onigiri's here too, guys. Okay, all right, let's continue. Okay, so Red and Nano ever talking about a model for Giri in November 2023. Red including Bao and Cotton, so Bao and Cotton. Okay. In his conversation and eventual deal with Nano, so Nano, aka Nanolith, right? Nanolith, okay. Let's see here. And around exclusivity in January 2025 and bad-mouthing Bao. Ouchie, ouch. Okay, this is Bao. All right, so bad-mouthing Bao in their DMs as if they were our shared feelings. And then it says, Red talking about Nano and Shylily. So this is Shylily. Okay. And her model in April 2025. Things I said about Red in my apology that I was wrong about. He did not manipulate Nanoless. Okay. He did not push Nano to not work with Silvervale, and she was not a constant topic between them. Okay. And so I guess Red said that this stuff is not true. Okay. Things I took accountability for in my apology. Ooh, she took accountability for 15 things, guys. Okay. Deadeye says, I love Geary. She has awesome dork vibes. Let's see here. Okay. Jim says, but we figured this all out from messages. The whole Red says, just business. And Cinder saying, just business. We figured out she was like this. Let's see here. Anyone want to take on any bets on who else gets straightened next? Oh my god. Oh my good. Affiliate says Cinder is straight up writing a change log to her original story. Jesus, Red is blamed 14% more interactions. Geary's affected. Lidia, the answer to your question of how many people are involved is simply yes. That's true, Andy. You're right. You're right. Thanks, Andy Summers. Okay. Okay. Was it really 15 things? I've lost track. Okay. 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 Things I took accountability for. My apology. Number 1, agreeing with Red to talk to Nano about exclusivity, agreeing to specifically name Silvervale in the terms, and knowing a deal involving her was made. Number 2, guilt tripping Nano. Number 3, feeling overly attached to Nano and her work. Number 4, not knowing about what Red has said about Bao and Nano where I should have. Number 5, not speaking to Bao about Red's feelings towards her and letting it spiral to the point it did. Number 6, being upset and taking it personally when Bao hired my video editor. Like, come on. All right. Number 7, like all of this is, whatever. Okay, sorry, let's continue. Number 7, being upset when Sakamore told us he wouldn't be working with us again. Number 8, confiding in Red about Shylily's behavior towards me. Number 9, becoming resentful towards Silvervale. Number 10, letting my insecurities and public comments influence my feelings towards Silvervale. Number 11, assuming Spite copied me. Oh, Spite. Oh, right. Spite. Is Spite here? Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Here's Spite. Yeah, this is Spite, guys. Okay. All right. Okay, let's continue. Number 12, being very possessive of my design details early on in my career. Number 13, overreacting to Nyangtail's Hellhound OC design, which was apologized for in the past. Number 14, cheating on my boyfriend. Number 15, neglecting or leaving behind friends of mine. So, okay, so these are all the things that she has apparently taken accountability for. Okay. Even, like, her apology, though, was, like, really, like, not taken well by the community. But anyways, let's continue. I admitted to the world that I cheated on my secret boyfriend, and the story pushed that, quote, I took no responsibility and I used him as a scapegoat. Even with all of these concessions of what I did do, I was still somehow a narcissist who couldn't accept fault. What I did was not admit to the right things, and people making these claims already deciding I was guilty of. They also expected me to apologize for everything I've ever done without any of it ever being mentioned, even if the matter was already settled in the past. I understand that the things my manager did and that I didn't know about are ultimately my responsibility. Oh, thank you. That's I think that's the main thing. Okay. And my ignorance does not change that. I should have taken more care to check up on what he was saying and doing. But I was being blamed publicly for things I had nothing to do with. My accusers went out of their way to claim Cinder did this and Cinder did that, completely disregarding Red's agency. Guys, it's Red's. Red did it, right? Red did it. Okay. Disregarding Red's agency from any of his own words and actions. The proof I must have known about everything he's ever said and done was because they said we worked on things together on our phones during the few times a year we were traveling. And Nano's document showed 2 of my screenshots from over a year apart from separate situations where I knew more or less what had happened between her and Red. There was no evidence presented for their claim, but they told everyone it absolutely had to be this way. Emphasis was placed on Red's usage of we and our, as if they could have known for a fact it meant Red was always speaking with my knowledge, my approval, and oversight of every single time he said it. This was necessary for their narrative to work against me. But, like, that doesn't make any sense. Because, like, you were together. Like, you're still together. Like, you're saying that Cinder is as much me as it is Red. So then when Red is saying, you know, we and our, like, well, you can't just pick and choose when he's there and when he's not. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, you guys are a team. And you guys are still a team. You are continuing to be a team. So it's kind of odd that this is a very odd complaint. Like, you know, it's not all my fault because, you know, you disregarded Red's agency. It's like, aha, okay. Okay. But it's all Red's fault. It's like, Red is your manager, right? Exactly. I agree. Okay. A Red caused my car to break down. No! Oh no! You too! Oh no! Okay, it's not like he's a stranger. She keeps saying his business mind, so this was business, right? It's just, okay, there's an I in team. Bringing up Red over and over just makes this worse. I agree, Mark. Yeah, okay. She's using the I didn't know excuse since it's the one with the least amount of evidence. The mental gymnastics to understand her train of thought is wild. Yeah, I don't know what I'm reading here, but okay, let's continue. Hold on. Okay. All right. This is what I said in my apology about this. I do not condone anything about what Red said and Bao in these DMs either, and him using we and our in this context is abhorrently incorrect, and I believe was done to gain greater credibility behind what he was saying. Yeah, okay. Oh, hold on. Guys, really quickly, the burger has arrived. I'm gonna throw you guys in a very quick BRB screen. I'll be right back, okay? Meow.
See, you're a cutie full of charm.
sensors show nothing out there. Absolutely nothing.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Final weapons.
Okay, hi everybody, I'm back. Thanks so much for waiting. Nine, thanks again for sending the fries and burger. That's very kind of you. Okay, I'm just gonna take a little bite and then we're gonna go back to our reading. Okay, so here's a French fry. There's French fry ASMR. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Ikitakimasu. Oh, good. That's so good. Uncle. And I'm gonna take a bite of the burger. 1, 2, 3. Ikitakimasu. Very tasty. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nine. Thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna put it over here so the cat doesn't eat it. Hold on. Okay. And also have some red Fruitopia. The strawberry one. Okay, let me take a little sip. 1, 2, 3. Itadakimasu. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. Okay. Can I have cheeseburger? Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. This was it was in the burger. It was like a Wendy's. I think like the quarter pounder with cheese. It was really delicious. Thank you. Yes, red Flutopia, Pablo. It's like a strawberry one. Yeah. So okay. All right. Now let's get back. Okay. So far the documents are identical. Okay, thank you, Lorogue. Thanks for looking. But like, why is it edited though? Is my question. Okay. What's this? Red caused me to have depression. I knew it. Oh no, it's not Bacon Eater. No. Okay, let's get back. Sorry, friends. Okay. Thank you so much again. Thank you so much. If you guys are wanting are enjoying the coverage so far and want to treat the Neko, I would really appreciate it. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Wendy's have quarter pounder. Like yeah, it's the square one. It's the square one that has like the cheese and the lettuce and tomato. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Sorry about that. Okay. So here it says, this is what I said in my apology about this. I do not condone anything about Red is said about Bao in the DMs either. And him using we and R in this context. Oh yes. This is the we and R that like was like, you know. Yeah, okay. We and R in this context is abhorrently incorrect and I believe was done to gain greater credibility behind what he was saying. Okay, so this is Red. So Red is now this feels like a Ouija board. Okay, we're now speaking with Red. Red is now speaking. Red, what are you saying? Okay. All right, so this is Red. Red says, I have always been more or less the creative lead on things we did, like model designs, project ideas, and art in general, and Cinder often agreed with my creative judgment. She trusted me to do communication I did for her without oversight. For example, a lot of times I would be the one talking to the artist we were working with who only knew me as Cinder's manager. If I knew the direction I wanted to take something with or without talking to Cinder beforehand, and I said, I want this art to be like this, instead of Cinder wants this art to be like this, then it felt like an awkward thing for me to say. In my mind, to the person we're working with, I'm just the manager, not the creator, not the streamer, not their client. What I myself wanted wasn't important. What Cinder wanted was. Okay, agreed, yeah. So, in order to give weight to what I would say, I started saying we early on. Why is this? Why is this this is the hill they're gonna die on? Like punctuation. It wasn't I. It was we. Okay. 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 Without speaking for her directly, saying Cinder. If we wanted to do something a certain way, then it'd give me agency by implying that we both agreed and made a decision that Cinder was aware of being the decision made, regardless of actually she was or wasn't at the time. Okay, let's see here. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Red is like a real life Dr. Robotnik. Oh my goodness. All I'm hearing is read this, read that. Is this a red apology? No! It's a Cinder document. It's a 1,000-page Cinder document. Okay. Message approved by Red. Red, tell us, how many times did Cinder cheat on you? Oh, no, that's not nice. Damn that Red, he strikes again. I know. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Why is Red supposed to be blue? That's a good point. Right? Wouldn't Red have been red? That would have been, like, literally the perfect pairing, but okay. Red and Cinder stole my $1 billion lotto destiny. No! How could they? I bet when she drinks too much ice, she blames Red. Oh my god. All right. Okay, so this comment was removed because of Red. Red runs the power plant Homer worked at. Oh my god. Oh, okay, all right. Well, let's continue. Okay, so. Okay. Right, because the word we gives Red agency. I can't even like why this is important. Like this doesn't seem very important to me. You know, just like we didn't use I, we used we. But okay, all right. Apparently this is very important enough to be mentioned here. Okay. So if we wanted something done a certain way, then it would give me agency by implying that we both agreed and made a decision that Cinder was aware of the decision being made, regardless of if she actually was or wasn't at the time, and that my words had meaning. I was speaking on we, the brand's behalf. It became a habit of mine to talk this way regarding any projects or business dealings. But like you guys are a couple. Like, why wouldn't you say we? Okay. I didn't start doing this because anyone told me I should be. I didn't speak like this all the time or in every single message. It's not like Cinder never knew about what I was saying when saying we. Okay. If afterwards she did disagree with something, then I'd have to walk back what I said and say, Cinder actually wants it this way, for example. Very often, Cinder was on the same page as me beforehand, or would agree with what I said without her knowledge, using, quote, we afterwards. Okay, was this the royal we? Oh my god. Okay. Guys, Cinder didn't have control over anything and had no agency in the brand. It's like, what? Okay. My brain hurts from reading this. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, it's a little odd. Okay. All right, here we go. In the case of the exclusivity deal with Nano, so Nano, aka Nanoless, okay. I used we. What's this? Oh my goodness, Hagfish, thanks for the $2. Thanks for the £2 super chat. Red caused Apple to make the iPhone 17. No! How could Red do this? Oh my god, okay. Why is this here? Why am I reading this? I feel like this is ridiculous. Okay, let's continue. Okay, we as a chat will continue reading this. Okay. In the case of the exclusivity deal with Nano, I used we when talking about Bao, so it seemed like Cinder also backed how I felt. Cinder not only wasn't aware of this, but I knew she didn't agree with me about what I was saying. In our conversation, Nano said herself that she was, quote, not really down with working with people who Cinder didn't want her to. So I made sure to tell Nano how we felt, expressing my own feelings to her as if they were both of ours. This will all be shown in the Nano section. Right? We chat. We. Okay. All right. There are 3 things in my apology I do need to correct that will be shown in full detail within this document. All right? They're self-reporting on themselves. It's like 1,000 pages, Lydia. They need to fill it in. So stuff like that is, yeah. This is kind of like, you know, when you have like you know, you have an essay that like your teacher wants you to do, and then you're like, oh shit, like I made my point in the first paragraph, and I need to spill this over 5 pages, and then you just start going on like a random tangent. Like, yeah, that's what this is about. Okay. Anyways, let's continue. There are 3 things in my apology I need to correct that will be shown in full detail in this document. Missing information, lies, and incorrect statements in my apology. 1. I left out a lot of information regarding my experience with Silvervale in trying to overly apologize to her and ended up making things sound much worse than what really happened. Oh, Charlie, you got the job! Congratulations! Thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Well done, Charlie! Yay! I knew you could do it. Oh my goodness. Well done. Well done. Okay, let's see here. Sorry. Here it says, I left out an apology. Sorry. I left out a lot of information. Okay, so just so you guys know, okay, just is this still red? Is this still red speaking? I guess this is still red speaking, or maybe not. Okay. Maybe not. Okay, hold on. Let me reference this part with this part. Where's the blue part? Okay, no, hold on. This part? No. Okay. Why is this now? This is only 7 pages long. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go back here. Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay. We'll continue. Okay. 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 Yeah. Missing information, lies, and incorrect statements in my apology. I left out a lot of information regarding my experience with Silvervale in trying to. Oh, goodness. What's this? Oh, Yanira, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Lydia, search. What? I'm not searching for that. No. Oh my goodness. Charlie, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Tell Darth he's cringe. Yeah. Charlie, that Darth guy is cringe. You are Darth, Charlie. Okay. All right, let's continue. Sorry. Okay. I left out a lot of information regarding my experience with Silvervale in trying to overly apologize to her and ended up making things sound much worse than what really happened. I lied about not knowing that Red spoke to Nano about... Wow! Okay. She lied. Okay. This is not the first time, but okay. I lied about not knowing that Red spoke to Nano about Spite in 2023 to not make things worse for myself by revealing more than Nano or Spite did about what happened regarding her. Here it says, I was wrong about which year the situation with Nyang Tails took place. What? Another person? Is this another person? How many people? Nyang Tails ASMR. I think this was, oh boy. Okay, we're not, whoa, okay, we're gonna put that over here. Okay, Nyang Tails, there we go. Okay, I was wrong about which year the situation with Nyang Tails took place. I wrote that it was after my debut, but it was actually an entire year earlier. Okay. Okay, I think that is, I think this is back to, I think this is back to Cinder talking. Okay. Left myself follows. Liar, pants on fire. Oh my god, she's lied! She lied! Mouspad, why the flip are you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, see that? The one line refutes all of her truths. Yeah, it's just, it's interesting, right? Okay, there's more characters in the Avengers Endgame! It's true. Oh my god. Red, ruined your gotcha pulls. No! Oh my goodness. Okay. Diabetes. Oh no. Okay. All right, let's continue. All right. My apology and the accusations made against me. Oh, what's this? Are we in for a 24-hour stream? No! Wait, what page are we on? We're on page 12. Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh no. Page 12 of 700. Oh God. Maybe, Varen. Okay, guys, send me strength. Send me your energy. Holy shit. All right. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you, Varen. All right, let's continue. My apology and the accusations made against me did not cover everything Red and I have done wrong. I've laid out everything below that will be presented throughout this document, so we can address them and take responsibility. Explaining the motives and the reasoning behind our actions are not meant to justify or diminish them or the feelings of those affected, but to understand why they happened. Okay, all right. Okay, we have psychologist psychologist Cinder here. Let's take a look. Every one of us or both of us are guilty of that. Accountability is wait, sorry. What's this? Everything one of us or both of us are guilty of that accountability is taken for and shown in this document in the order they are presented. Oh my God. Okay. We both became neglectful of many friendships and personal relationships online and IRL. Okay. Okay. Red and I became consumed by our work and prioritized my career over all else. Okay. Red considered everyone, including our friends, competition to some degree, and I agreed. Okay, now you're agreeing, but you weren't before, but okay. Red and I left Tricky at our hotel room in Tokyo. Wait, who the hell's Tricky? What? What the frick is Tricky? Okay, oh my God. Like, is this like every sin you've ever committed in like in the span of your life? Okay. Red and I left Tricky at our hotel in Tokyo one day during our Japan trip in October of 2024. What? What the hell does this have to do with anything? Okay. I chose to distance myself from Cotton after what happened between her and a friend. I tried going back on my agreement with the artist Nixu in April of 2025. Okay? All right. This is okay. More VTubers? Okay, new challenger. Okay, yeah, is that Tricky? Is that the right Tricky? Tricky Wee? Let me look that up. Okay. Tricky Wee? VTuber? Tricky Wee? Is it this person? This person Tricky? Really? Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Tricky Wee. Okay, it is Tricky Wee. Okay, thank you, Charlie. Thanks for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Superfly, thanks so much for the Superfly for Dungeon Guy. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Cinder really just came back after 5 months to tell us she apologized too hard. It's a bold strategy. Let's see how it pays off for her. Okay, so this is Tricky, who got left in the hotel room. Oh my God, how many people are here now? Okay, Cinder, Red, Nanolis, Shylily, Bao, Silvervale, Spite, Akuma, Cottontail, Onigiri, Tricky, Nyantails, Gamer Subs, V-Card. Okay, this is a lot. This is a lot, chat. Okay, let's continue. Oh my God, what is going on here? She put the sin in Cinder. Oh, okay. Ultimate apology. Oh, Smash Bros. Music. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, yes, they are talking about the big girly pop Japan trip from last year. Why are they in a hotel room? Ah, okay. She's affected a lot of parties. Choose your fighter. Oh my God. The whole gang's here. Shit. All right. So, okay, hold on. Did we get everyone? Okay. Okay, relationships. Yeah, considered friends. Okay. Okay, left Tricky in the hotel room. Okay. I chose to distance myself from Cotton. Which one's Cotton? This one's Cotton. Cotton here. Okay. I tried going back on my agreement with artist Nixu. Okay, so who's Nixu? Who's Nixu now? Okay. Who are all these people? Why are there so many people here? Okay, alright. Artist station Nixu? Is this Nixu? Wait a second. This kind of looks like this. Maybe a little bit. Maybe not so much. Maybe a little bit. Okay. This might be the artist Nixu. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. All right. Red asked Nano not to work with Spite. So Spite. Where's Spite? Ooh. Where's Spite? Here's Spite. This is Spite. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Oh my God, it's Kid Loco. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Alara? How you doing? Oh my goodness. Hi, Lydia. I hope you're making it through this. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Alara. We're on page 12. We're on page 12, so it's gonna take a long time. But luckily, Night was able to buy me a burger, which was really nice. So yeah, it's gonna we're gonna be here for a while. Hope you're having a great day, Alara. Oh my goodness. So guys, if you don't know, Alara does have a debut this weekend. So if you haven't already, please make sure to go check out Alara, okay? Alara is an amazing content creator. Yes. Kid Loco says, is this the Red Redemption? LOL. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat, Red. Sorry. Oh my God, Kid Loco. Kid Loco, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you. All right, we'll see if this is the Red Redemption. Okay. We're still on page 12. I'm sorry. I'm trying to move through. Okay, all right. This is a lot. This is too much. I know. Okay. Alara enters the chat. All right, let's continue. Okay, so Red asked Nano not to work with Spite in January 2023 and told me about it afterwards. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Thank you, thanks for the £2 super chat. More like Red get no redemption day. Yeah. It's true. And then it says, I lied about not knowing he spoke to her about Spite in my apology. Yeah. This is so guys, she's openly admitting she lied. Okay, so can you take anything that she says now? Like, seriously, I don't know, right? Is the credibility gone? Because like, if she's lied about this, then what else has she lied about, right? Okay, let's continue. Red initially dissuaded. Hold on, here it says, Red initially dissuaded Nano from accepting a model from Geary in November 2023. Only Geary here. Okay. And then it says, I guilt tripped Nano in November 2023 and February 2025, but still sided with her. Red reassured Nano about her considering and canceling Bao's model in August of 2025. Like, it's so weird that they did this to Nano. It's so, like, that's like guilt tripping. In this day and age, this is stupid. Shock Pikachu, right? Shock Pikachu face. Exactly. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Like every one of these is a pretty big deal. Like, this is all pretty shitty behavior, okay? Okay. Red reassured Nano about her considering and canceling Bao's model in August 2024. So this is Bao. This one's Bao. Okay. I knew Bao's model was canceled in August 2024 and didn't try to do anything about it. That's rough. Red and I agreed to talk with Nano about exclusivity, including not to work with Silvervale, specifically on more models in January 2025. So Silvervale here. Okay. Red and Nano agreed to a deal for her not to work with Silver, Bao, or Cotton in January 2025, only telling me about Silvervale's inclusion. Okay, so Silver, Bao, and Cotton. So we got Silver, Bao, and Cotton. That's rough, man. That's like you're cheating 3 people out of an opportunity. That's pretty gross. This is pretty gross. Red spoke to Nano about Shylily. So this is Shylily here. This one's Shylily. Okay. Let's see here. Red spoke to Nano about Shylily in April 2025 after seeing Nano work on a model for her and never told me about this conversation. We asked our video editor about exclusivity after Bao started working with them in September of 2023. Red convinced himself Bao gate-kept her video editor to hurt our future music video projects in December of 2024, then held a grudge and list of grievances against her. You could just find another music video person. There's like thousands of people. But okay. I didn't speak to Bao to clear things up about what I knew Red held against her, and it led to me being an awful friend for her for months at the start of 2025. Both Red and I mismanaged the planning and communication with Numi about her concert. Numi? All right, where's Numi? Numi. Hold on. Numi's here. Okay, hold on. Where was Numi? Let me go through the... Okay, this is Numi. Okay. Okay, so both Red and I mismanaged the planning and communication with Numi about her concert at the start of February 2025. I pulled out from performing in her show and almost didn't go after choosing business over my friend. We both grew to dislike Silvervale over the past few years for various reasons, including harassment and comparisons, my own insecurities, and how Silvervale acted towards me. Then it says, Red asked an artist not to work with Silvervale in March 2025 and never told me about it. Red and I assumed Spite was copying me in 2022 and early 2023. I overreacted to Nyangtail's Hellhound OC design in 2021. Because, oh my god. This is quite the list of sins. You can kind of understand why the VTuber community is kind of pissed off with you. But okay, let's continue. Every claim of wrongdoing was what? Oh my goodness. What's this? Oh my goodness. Last order in films. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Cinder lied? Then that means Gunrun did nothing wrong? That's how that works, right? No, that's not how that works. No. Okay, let's continue. All right. Every claim of wrongdoing that was made against Red or I that isn't listed above is not true, whether it was an assumption or a lie in someone's document, statement about me, or verbally on stream. I would list the false accusations here, but there's been such a ridiculous amount at this point, I don't even know where to start. I will let this document speak for itself. Should you? Okay, these actions were, quote, oh wait, what's this? Oh, thanks so much for following. Thank you. These actions were not, quote, over the years like the public was told. The majority of these actions happened in an 8-month span between August 2024 to April 2025. How each person was affected, if they were affected at all, is explained throughout this document. Nothing was black and white. None of these actions were None of these actions were motivated by jealousy, envy, greed, or being malicious for the sake of it. Are we sure about this? Are we sure about this, chat? Are we sure? Okay. I don't know about that, but okay. Okay, yeah, this document is not doing a good job. Yeah, I agree. I have to agree. Okay, hold on. Let's continue. My friends. It's been falsely claimed that I was using, manipulating, sabotaging, betraying, and backstabbing all of my friends for years in an effort to deplatform them and ruin their careers. There was never some kind of years-long grand conspiracy of deceit against anyone, and I have never pushed the ladder down behind me. I have never been jealous or envious of any of my friends or anyone else. My friends were not stepping stones I could use to further myself. I loved my friends. Aha. Okay. I mean, you say this, but okay. Let's continue. Maybe it'll say something. Okay. Our experiences together were real. Our memories together were real. It hurts that I even need to say that here. There are plenty of things my friends know I've done for them, helped them with, or included them in for no other reason that they were my friends. I've always answered their questions and offered them advice when they asked, done my best to be there and support them at their debuts with their own endeavors, and I've personally bought so much of their merch for myself without ever saying so. So this is all stuff that you can't prove. Interesting. Okay. I literally bought brownies my mom made across the country to share with them. Okay. Okay. I spent my own time making one-of-a-kind cosplay pieces of their VTubers for them for no reason other than they were my friends. More than 3 finished pieces below were planned for more of my friends, including Bao, before I put all of my crafting focus into my Nihilister cosplay. It meant a lot to me that I could make things that meant a lot to them. So these are things more than the 3 finished pieces. Okay. Below were planned. Wait. Okay, so she planned to do this but didn't do it? Is that what it says here? Okay. I think so. Okay, all right. Okay, these are headbands. All right, she made some headbands and a knife. Okay. Or she was planning on making headbands and a knife. I'm not sure if this is actually or if this is AI. I'm not really sure what this is. Okay. I don't know what they think I did against them other than what I've listed above. What you listed above is pretty bad. Or where these ideas came from, or what rumors they were hearing about me, or how my friends collectively agreed that this must have been the case after everything we've done and shared with each other. I absolutely could have been a much better friend, but I just can't believe every single one of them thought this little of me at a moment's notice. There were about a dozen of my friends involved before Nano's document was posted, and still not one of them said anything to me before they were posted publicly. Okay, see here. What kind of brownies? Not important. Oh my goodness. Okay. So if I cosplay as Lidia, does that make me her friend? I guess so, Leo. I guess in Cinder's mind, yes. Last story, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Cinder paraphrasing. I may have sabotaged them, but I gave them brownies my mommy made. Brownies, damn it, that has to mean something, right? They have frosting on them, and I put rainbow sprinkles. Does this mean nothing? Tag me, hello. Sorry, my cat's meowing. Sorry. Okay. What the, must have been pop brownies. No. All right. Okay, hold on. Where was it? Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, here. Absolutely could have been a much better friend, but I just can't believe every single one of them thought this little of me at a moment's notice. There were about a dozen of my friends involved before Nano's document was posted, and still not one of them said anything to me before they're being posted publicly. Okay. Okay. A lot of my friendships did suffer due to where my priorities have been, especially over the course of 2024. Because of my focus being overwhelmingly on work and less on my personal relationships outside of this, I neglected people I cared about, and so did Red. Both online and IRL, even my closest friends. Unless it was about work, I didn't put as much energy into just talking and hanging out, but that's not to say I never did, never wanted to, or disliked them for any reason. I had my own things going on, and I know they had theirs. Okay, why is this important? Okay. When I wasn't streaming or working on something, I'd be isolating or hanging out with Red to decompress, and when I didn't have the energy to socialize. I tried to plan collabs with friends as often as I could, and it was a way to hang out while still appeasing my content brain. Content brain? Okay, all right. Let's see here. Vortex says, I'd admit I put business over friends, but at the same time, I gave everything to them, which is right. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Cause I was a little confused by that too. All right. As long as the brownies had cream cheese frosting, it would be forgiven. Heaven forbid it was a buttercream. Oh my God. Okay. All right. This is not important, Lidia. This is all fluff. Okay. I see. Okay. Cause I'm just like, what's the meat and potatoes here? Okay. I have no work-life balance, so it's fine, guys. I mean, I guess reading all this sounds like adults talking in Charlie Brown. Oh my goodness. Mid-engine! Thanks so much for the $2 super chat. But Lydia sent me a moldy baguette. Say, a moldy baguette that I brought you from my mom's house. Okay, all right, let's continue. All right, okay, I had my things going on. They had theirs. When I wasn't streaming or working, I'd be... Oh, yeah. Decompressing. Right. Okay. I tried to plan collabs with friends as often as I could, and it was a way to hang out while still appeasing my content brain. My collabs with my friends were made into YouTube videos, but to say... Well, okay, like... that's sus. Okay. My collabs with my friends were made into YouTube videos, but to say that I was using them for that... As if countless other VTubers don't do the same thing is crazy. Oh my God. Well, that is, yeah, no, that's totally different. Okay, like, you can just hang out with people without filming it. Okay. When I was traveling to see my friends, all I wanted to do was hang out and spend as much time together as I could. It was, and it was the happiest I was. Red and I always loved, valued, and looked out for and appreciated our friends, even if we didn't show it as often as we should have. So they did this, like, in their minds, I guess, because they didn't show what they were doing. Okay. We were just supposed to be, like, telepathic here. Okay. I'm sorry to those of my friends who I haven't given the time they gave to me. I'm sorry for those I haven't spoken to in a long time for no other reason than my own negligence. And I'm sorry to my friends that I only focus on work with and didn't spend enough time being your friend outside of it. Who are these people? Care to mention them? You've mentioned everybody else, but okay. All right, the business mindset. All right. Red and I slowly became more closed off and neglectful of people over the past couple of years, but especially throughout 2024, focusing more and more of our time and energy on this career. The work became almost 24/7 for us, never taking a break. It was our job, our hobby, and almost all we talked about. We loved what we did, but we both became consumed by the content grind. Our work-life balance became non-existent. We were going, and going all day, every day as a two-person team, working to an obsessive degree. We were always trying to do more with more people all the time. Everything became about doing bigger things, achieving more, accomplishing more, growing bigger, launching more cool things, having more opportunities, while keeping up with at least 4 to 5 streams a week. Our problem wasn't greed, like it was claimed. It was ambition. Guys, this is, you know, when you go to like a job interview and they're like, what is your greatest fault? It's like, oh God, I'm just too ambitious. You know, I'm just a perfectionist. You know, it's just such a problem. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ambition was always wearing us too thin to keep up with everything, but it was never enough to take a step back and relax. We were always looking ahead, always had to be progressing, never stopped to appreciate where we were or the people around us. The money was nice, but it's never been the driving factor for anything we did. Okay. It was an indicator of a successful project, event, or merch drop that anyone understood. The majority of what I've made and spent went back into my work or towards the house my dad has been building. You're building a house? Oh my God. Okay. I've released a lot of merch, and it's something Red and I have both been passionate about. Coming up with and releasing cool new merch products is one of the most fun and fulfilling things to work on. And being on new products like a drink flavor or a trading card game was super exciting for us. It was always about launching cool things for my community over the money it made. I turned down merchandise opportunities and many more sponsorship opportunities than I've ever accepted, only taking on those I really wanted or had strong interest in, even though a lot of them were paying very well. Being a greedy, money-hungry person has been falsely projected onto me. It's never been all about the money for either of us. Yeah, guys, she turned down projects because some reason. Okay. She only took on projects she was strongly interested in. Okay, it wasn't about the money. It wasn't about the money. She only wanted to support cool merch, right? It's that's the reason, you know? Save 10% on gamer subs. Okay, okay, let's continue. Hold on a second. Okay, one instance I may be called out for regarding this was during my Heaven Hound model debut. During my lore video, I had an intermission where my chat needed to fill a gold bar on screen with bits to progress the video. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, thanks so much, Last Horror Films, aka Andy, for the $5 super chat. Lydia, love you, but holy crap, this document is a waste of time. This is just Cinder
Last Order Films super chatted $3.58. Lydia, love you,
but
holy crap, this document is a waste of time. This is just Cinder self-aggrandizing in 1,000 pages. Let's just eat pineapple pizzas.
We're not eating pineapple pizzas. Absolutely not. Oh my goodness. No. Yeah, this is I don't yeah, like there's definitely a lot of fluff. I'm like, I guess, I mean, it's 1,000 pages, so I guess so. But like, there's a lot of fluff here. And you're just like, okay, what's the point? What's the point of this? Okay. All right. So I guess what she's trying to say is that, okay. So this is, guys, it's not about the money. During my lore video, I had a screen. I had a cold bar. You had to fill with bits to progress the video. It wasn't about the money. It was about the community. Yeah, I don't, okay, I don't know. Oh my God. Like, I've never even heard of this before. During a debut, pausing a lore video to get money? Like, that's, what? Mid-Edgen, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Yippee! Pineapple pizza party at Lydia's. No, absolutely not. Okay, all right. Why are you even bringing this up?
06 super chatted $2. Yippee pineapple pizza party. Party popper emoji at Lydia house.
No pineapple pizzas in my house. Absolutely not. Okay. So let's see here. Maybe she made this so that no one would read it to the end. I mean, that's possible. Okay. Okay, anyways, all right, let's continue. This. I feel like this is very predatory, but okay. During my lore video, I had an intermission where my chat needed to fill a gold bar on screen with bits to progress the video. It was the easiest way for me to implement interactivity into the debut, and my chat having direct involvement by cheering me on was important to the story being shown. The motivation wasn't to have people give me money for the sake of it. That is like, you could just use emojis. Like, you don't have to like you're literally forcing people to pay bits during a loading screen. How is that not predatory? Okay. Hagfish, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I bet Lydia's burger is secretly pineapple. It is not a pineapple pizza. Absolutely not. No.
Hagfish WS
No.
super chatted $2.70. I bet Lydia's burger is secretly pineapple pizza.
It is definitely not. Absolutely 100% no. That is not allowed in my house. Okay. All right, let's so that I mean, but she's like she's definitely like outing herself, cuz like I didn't know that. I didn't know that she had a lore video where you had to pay money to see the rest of it. That's insane. But okay. This document is just making her look worse. Okay. All right, here we go. This mindset got myself and my career to where it was, but it took over our lives. Oh my goodness. Meow. Oh, hello, Shrimp. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, sometimes it reads it off. Sometimes it... Okay, let's see if it'll read it off. Okay,
Hello, Shrimp super chatted 35 cents.
Thank you.
Let's go. Lydia is paying for pineapple pizza. That's why you are my favorite Nekozawa.
There is... No, absolutely not. No pineapple pizza. Not in this house, no! Okay, sorry, no pineapple pizza party. Absolutely not. Okay, hold on. Where was I? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, this mindset got myself and my career to where it was, but it took over our lives to an unhealthy degree, leading to the deterioration of our health and relationships with people. Being canceled and away from work gave us the time to address this problem in our personal lives. It kind of sounds like, you know, like maybe you had like a 6-month vacation. Like that's kind of what it sounds like. But okay. For example, I have my own dog now who's been keeping me busy. Why is this important? Okay, that's like you got a dog, okay? I've gone back into cosplay after not working on my Nalistar build for months. I've been trying to lead a healthier lifestyle, and I've been going to the gym regularly. Despite finding it difficult to be motivated... Okay, oh wait, sorry. Was this hello? Yeah, right, Scuff? Yes, I agree.
I'm here for Scuff super chatted $2. 1,000 page doc is nuts.
Absolutely, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Okay. All right, let's continue. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Despite finding it difficult to be motivated about things since April, I've been making changes so I don't fall back into the same unhealthy work mindset I was in. Okay. How do I say this? Getting a dog and going to the gym doesn't make you a less shitty person. I think perhaps a therapist would have been a better choice. But okay, I just like guys, you know, like I was such an asshole. But you know, I bought a dog. Guys. So obviously that makes everything okay. Okay, hold on. Let's continue. I just don't understand. How dare she mention getting a dog and not at least sharing a puppy photo? Right? Exactly. Fake news. Real pet parents would share photos of their pets. Lots of words, Tony. I know, right? Where is words? Like, where's the substance? Where is the important thing? Out of all of these pages so far, which ones have been relevant? I don't know. Yeah, it's questionable. Okay, therapist here. I can't fix that. Oh my god, Jesus. Thanks, Swordphobic. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What's this? Oh god. No, Minninja, no! Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you.
Midengineers 06 super chatted $5. Lydia, your Italiano card has been suspended due to pineapple pizza allegations. Further investigation is needed.
You can investigate. You can see there is no pineapples here. No. Okay, okay. She got a dog and she gave everyone brownies. What's the big deal? You're right, Sean. Okay, excuse me. My bad. Okay. Let's see here. You're obviously biased towards Cinder, even though the document shows there are others far worse. I mean, listen, I'm on page 16, okay? I'm on page 16. Let's continue, because maybe there's something here that we're not seeing, okay? This is 1,000 pages, so please, our Marquise, please make sure to just be patient, okay? I'm just trying to, like, get to where is the stuff of substance is what I'm trying to find, okay? All right. Jacob, thanks so much for the $5 super chat.
Jacob Foxfires of 964th Street super chatted $5. Just saw a Scoo clip on this. Taking maybe 5 months shagging it up with Red. What they mean by being away from streaming Lamau.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. Like it just sounds like you had like a vacation. That's what it kind of sounds like. Okay, all right. Let's see here. Okay, all right. Okay, so so let's continue. It says here. Sorry. Despite finding it difficult to be motivated about things since April, I've been making changes so I don't fall back in the mindset. Okay, yeah, that's the okay. We talked about that. Okay. Competition. In my apology, I said, I am disgusted with myself for buying into the narrative that my friends were competition. I just learned all about this myself, and there could have been so many other friends affected by the narrative that things have always been competitive. Red always... Oh my goodness, Viren, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. It's going to read it up. Sometimes it reads it up. Maybe.
Very
There it goes.
super chatted $5. Don't be distracted by the new puppy.
That's right. Don't be distracted by the new puppy. Because like, that's, yeah, it's a red herring in the story. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Red has always considered everyone our competition, including my friends. I understood and agreed with his reasoning below. So when he said we, he was right. Hello, Melchaya. Hello. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Oh my goodness.
Melchaya V super chatted $3.58. Lydia, I'm pretty certain that as much as you hate pineapple pizza,
I do.
Eating it will be less painful than the self-aggrandizing BS in this document.
Oh, that might be true. Okay, all right. Yeah, there's an echo in TTS. I'm not sure why it's doing that, Amelia. I've tried updating it, but it's still doing it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, so let's continue. Okay. Okay. Red always considered everyone our competition, including my friends. I understood and agreed with his reasoning below. It didn't change anything between my friends and I didn't treat them any differently because of it. The only person I became directly competitive against was Silvervale, and that wasn't right of me. Okay. Red. Okay, so this next section, this is coming from Red. So Red says, the content creation sphere is massive, and the VTuber sphere is a fraction of that with its own audience. Everyone is always doing something, launching something, playing something. It's a constant race of relevancy, whether you want to look at it that way or not. It's the nature of the industry. Part of the reason why we're always working on new things, releasing bigger things at a faster and faster rate was to stay competitive in the space. In a general sense, everyone was competition. Friends, other VTubers, other content creators, but at the same time, that anyone and everyone could be considered competition, they are also collaborators, co-workers, and partners. The end goal was about staying relevant in people's minds and making sure our projects could succeed alongside anything going on at a given time, while also topping our own things we've done in the past. At no point was this view ever a motivation or an excuse to hurt, take advantage of, or put down creators around us. It kind of seems like it was. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Hopefully this fixed the, hopefully the TTS is working now. Hold on, let's take a listen.
Here for Scuff Super
No, still did it.
Don't let this 1,000-page doc distract you from the real news that Picora bore to F-Monkey.
Oh my god, thanks so much for the $5 super chat, Scuff. Thank you. Look at that, Scuff. We got some Scuff. All right, perfect. Okay. Okay, so here it says, especially friends. This is a business. Oh, look at this. Okay, this is a business. It's a job. But keeping the business aspect of things in mind didn't affect the way I saw our friendships with people or the way I treated them. You literally just said everyone is... You literally... Like a sentence before, you just said that everyone's competition. But it's like... What do you say? You're saying... You can't talk out of both sides of your mouth. Okay. Okay. I don't know what... How did... They have eyes? Are they not reading this thing that they wrote? It's very confusing. Okay, all right. Let's see here. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Okay, let's continue. Okay. They were my friends too, and we both cared about them, supported... Oh, wait, okay. Red saying they were my friends too. We both cared about them, supported them, and helped them out when they needed it. I've always had the backs of the people closest to us. Even though you literally admitted that they're competition. And that... Okay. They're competition, but they're also collaborators. It's like, they're my friends too, but also like... This is just... I don't get it. Okay, all right, we're going to continue. All right. This doesn't make any sense. I am more confused than before. The only people I ever considered as direct competition in the negative sense were people either we had something against or that they did something against us, and we were working with artists important to us. By April 2025, this was only Silvervale from how she acted towards Cinder for years. So Silvervale, this one, Silvervale, okay? Okay. Bow, this is Bow. Bow. After what I thought she did to us and our other friends in December 2024, but only until sometime after my deal with Nano in January 2025, and potentially soon to be Lily. Shylily, okay. Okay, soon to be Lily, and potentially soon to be Lily by the way she was treating Cinder, and coincidentally getting a model from Nanolith at the same time. It was wrong of me to feel this way, especially towards Bao, and I'm sorry. Here, I want to address the people Red and I hurt that I don't have a larger... Oh, sorry. Hold on a second. Okay, so this is... I think this Red has stopped talking. Okay, I'm not sure if Red is still talking. Okay. We'll figure this out. Okay. Hello, Andy. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Yeah. Right? Yeah.
Last Order Films super chatted $3.58. Lydia, I will be sabotaging your chances with Whole Olive collabs. But don't worry. It's just business. I still cherish our close friendship.
You still cherish our close friendship. You can go to... This is ridiculous. Exactly. See, like Andy, aka Last Order Films, that's exactly like... This is exactly what Red and Cinder are doing. It's like, you can't be like this weird fence rider where you think everyone's competition, but you also love them. Like, that doesn't make any sense. None of it makes any sense. Okay. My brain. All right, we're going to continue, chat. We're going to continue. Let's go. Gambite, chat. We can, what, page 17 of 700. We can keep going. Gambite. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so here I want to address the people Red and I hurt and that don't have a larger section in this document. Okay, so this is tricky. This is tricky. All right. What did they do to Tricky? Okay. My friends Red and I traveled to Japan last year. Okay, this is the girls trip you guys were talking about in chat. Okay. My friends Red and I traveled to Japan last year. About a week into our trip around the country, we arrived in Tokyo for the last few days there. Red, Tricky, and I were all talking about going to Godzilla's store the night we arrived, but other plans left us with no time to go. In the morning, Red and I were up super early, and we were ready to leave the hotel around 8 or 9. We waited in our hotel room for about an hour without hearing from Tricky at all. Because we only had a few days left in Japan, Red and I wanted to make the most of our remaining time. We were around friends all week and didn't have much time, if any, time alone together in Japan either. The other half dozen of us there either had their own plans or were still sleeping too. There were other friends staying at the same hotel as Red, Tricky, and I, So instead of waiting around for Tricky to wake up, we selfishly chose to go out into the city and to go to the Godzilla store without her. Oh no! Oh my god. Freaking. Oh man, they're even pulling Godzilla into this. Oh shit. Oh no. Even Godzilla! Oh no! Okay, let me add Godzilla to the list of victims here. Okay, shit. Okay. Poor Godzilla. Okay, all right. By the time Tricky was awake and ready to leave the hotel, Red and I were across the city and we didn't go back to get her. Wow. Okay, what's this? Why not knock on Tricky's door or send her a message? Agree, Mark. Agree. Or why didn't you be like, hey, tomorrow, I'm feeling a little like, I'm feeling a little like romantic. So me and Red are gonna go on the town, and me, Red, and Godzilla are gonna have a wonderful time together, right? Like, leave the G-Man out of this. It's Red's fault I had an affair with Godzilla. No. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Godzilla's the final boss. Godzilla's catching strays now. No. Oh no. Not Godzilla. Oh my goodness. Godzilla's like, I too have a Google Doc about Cinder. I'm gonna release in a couple of days. Okay, shit. Godzilla. Okay, listen, this is not where I thought my day was going. Okay. Okay, let's go. All right. Sorry. So by the time Tricky was awake and ready to leave the hotel, Red and I were across the city and didn't go back to get her. We only met up with her towards the end of the day when everyone else reconvened somewhere. That is kind of shit. But okay. Red and I are sorry to Tricky for leaving her behind and hurting her. We've always been there for her, especially when we traveled together. We didn't think she'd be left completely alone with how many of us were together in Tokyo, but we should have waited for her instead of going off on our own. Oh my goodness. Okay, what's this? Ooh. Oh, Tony, thank you so much for the $2 super chat.
Tony the Mighty super chatted $2. Why no consideration for Godzuki?
Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, and now next, Cottontail. This is Cottontail. Oh my goodness. Oh, thanks so much, Amazora, for the £5 super chat. Thank you. Oh my god.
As Amonra super chatted $6.74. If only there was some sort of device that allowed people to speak to each other across distances, this all could have been avoided.
Yeah, it's true. If there was some sort of communication device that allowed people to either, send messages via text, or perhaps through their voice, or perhaps through a video call. Oh man, maybe in the near distant future we'll get that one day. Yeah, cell phones exist. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Oh my god. Even if you're like, oh, they're in Japan and they didn't have phone access, like hotel lobbies have Wi-Fi. Like, come on. Okay, anyways, this is Cottontail. All right, this next section is about Cottontail. All right, Cottontail. I'm sorry to Cotton for the way I've avoided her and turned down collabs together for a situation that had nothing to do with me. What? Is that like, I'm sorry you suck. What does that mean? I'm sorry to Cotton for the way I avoided her and turned down collabs together for a situation that had nothing to do with me. You did to do with you. You turned down collabs. Like, that has to do with you. That is you. I thought I was being a good friend to someone I was close with. I thought I was being a good friend to someone I was close with, but it was unfair to her to treat her that way. I did not agree with how Red included her name in his deal with Nano, and I wouldn't have let him if I knew about it, regardless of how I felt about her at the time. Okay, and then Red says, it was wrong of me to ask Nano not to work with Cotton. It was a spur-of-the-moment thing, and after hearing about the situation she was involved in, I took it upon myself to do what I thought was right by another friend. Cotton's always been nice to me personally, and she didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. Is this like the very first apology we're actually seeing? Like, I think 17? Yeah, page 18? Finally we're seeing an I'm sorry. Okay, that's finally. Okay. Oh my goodness, what's this? Oh, hello, Shrimp. Thanks so much.
Hollow Shrimp super chatted 35 cents. If this document keeps getting so wacky and wacky, could be a JoJo's new season. A new level of Copan is unlocked. What's next? Lidia eating pineapple pizza on stream?
Absolutely not. No way. But yeah, this Google document is getting wackier and wackier. Oh my god. Godzilla's reaction. Oh shit. No. What is this?
Last Order Films super chatted $3.58. Godzilla's reaction.
Let's see, what is this? Godzilla finding out he's mentioned in 1,000 page fanfiction. At this amount. Oh my god. That's amazing. Yeah. Even Godzilla's not having it. Godzilla's like, I don't think so, Cinder. I'm out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, where was I? Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's see here. Okay, all right, Niksu. Okay. Do I have Niksu here? Hold on. I don't think I have Niksu. Hold on. Okay, Cinder, Red, Nano, Shylily, Bow, Silver, Spite, Nume, okay, Cottontail, Onigiri, Tricky, Nyan Tails. Oh, this is Niksu. Okay, we do have Niksu here. Okay, this is Niksu the artist. Okay. All right. Niksu deleted her tweet with her document about me. She shouldn't have because she was right. I was going to include it here for reference, but I've left it out because of what she wrote in it. So instead, I've summarized the situation below. Did you use AI to summarize it? What is this? Here it says, second, I don't want any kind of public reaction to this. I really do not want to appear on videos or similar. I do not want my case being used as an excuse to put more hate into it. I just want to share and let it out my chest. I'll probably delete it in the end. Okay, so this is kind of like, okay, all right. I guess this is the kind of explanation part. And then here it says, Niksu or Lomia AF. Okay, oh, is this her alternate? Okay. Okay, so this... Oh, I see. Okay, that's an interesting thing. I wonder why she would do that. So she's like, this person, Niksu, or this person who is Niksu, who's going to debut soon. Okay, what's this? Oh, today is a good day to take a break from Twitter. Ah, okay, fair enough. Okay, I get it. Huh. Okay, that's interesting that she's like, oh, this person is related to this person. Okay, Cinder. Okay. Niksu, or Lomama AF, is an artist that reached out to me via email about making artwork in exchange for showing it off and giving a shout out to her Patreon on stream. I hadn't seen the email, but she made a tweet laying out her terms and tagging me in it. I messaged her that I was interested. I put her in contact with Red, and he handled things from there. Through Red, we made an agreement. It wasn't until she had a large portion of the sketch finished when I had changed my mind about our agreement and didn't want to do it anymore. I wonder why she changed. I wonder what happened. Okay. I don't know what was going through my head. The only person who knows is you. Okay. I don't know what was going through my head or what my reason was for this, but I told Red to call it off. See, like, why? What is that? Like, you could just say what it was. Like, why are you inventing, like, a fake excuse? Like, this is bizarre. What a bizarre thing to say. Okay. Red tried to make it seem like there was a miscommunication somewhere to save face for me, but it was really because I was being unprofessional. Okay, I guess. Okay. He talked to me, and I agreed to follow through with the art showcase and shout out on my stream. However, I failed to follow Niksu's terms as they were agreed upon. I didn't verbally shout out her Patreon and only showed the link to that was and only showed the link to it that was on her artwork. I also didn't show the censored, not safe for work version of the art, but that was because I was worried about getting in trouble with Twitch. That's fair. Okay, that is fair. You could have told the artist that. That's totally fair though. Okay, because Twitch has, some weird rules, right? Okay. This was an unprecedented situation I caused with an artist, and I've never done something like this with anyone else. I handled an agreement I made extremely and regrettably unprofessionally. This was way out of character for me. Is it though? Is it? Okay. This is way out of character for me, and I'm sorry to Niksu for how I handled things and for the stress I caused her. I encourage anyone reading this to please support her and her incredible work. Okay. Huh? Why is this important? Why is this, like, why does this need to be mentioned? Okay. Nanolist. Okay, so here's Nanolist. Nanolist is the artist here. The original, the whole reason why this started. Okay, Nanolist. Okay. I'm surprised that she wasn't put first, but okay. Okay, Nanolist. Says Nanolist's document here for reference, terminating my work with Cinder. So I believe we have covered this already. This was the whole thing that kind of started the whole thing. Okay, anyways, this is her document if you want to look at that. Okay. Now here we go. Where was it here? Okay. Nanolist's document for reference posted on April 26th around 1:42 a.m. 1:42 a.m. And then Nanolist had said, "Hello, I'm here to share something that has affected me personally and hurt others. It's very hard for me, but I feel it necessary. Please do not send any hate to anyone on my behalf. And this is all I want to say." And it says terminating my work with Cinder, which we all kind of know started the ball rolling on this. Okay. All right, so now let's see what Cinder's got to say. Nano's document claimed both Red and I manipulated, used, and dragged her into drama while slandering multiple VTubers. Just a quick reminder, chat. Just a quick reminder. Let me show you everyone who's been mentioned in this document so far. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm counting this 16, okay? Okay. Anyways, 16 people have been mentioned so far. Okay. But like, yeah, what do you mean you're dragging into drama? It's like, bro, like, are we reading the same document? Okay. Anyways, let's continue. Nanolist's document claimed both Red and I manipulated, used, and dragged her into drama while slandering multiple VTubers, including our friends. These claims were the basis for everything else publicly released afterwards. Documents from half a dozen people and many others tweeting their grievances with me. It all hinged on Nano's document. Sorry, okay. But yeah, like, I mean, you can't like, oh my God. Okay, hold on. All right, let's see what's this. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Thank you so much, Midengine, for the $2 super chat.
Midengineers 06 super chatted $2. Lydia, bring back Etsy ducks.
No, I can't bring back the ducks. No. All right. So all of this hinged on Nano's document being posted and its validity. Okay, but like, that's the thing. Like dozens of other people were like, yeah, I worked with Cinder too, and she was like this. But apparently, all of that is only because Nano's document. But like, these people also had a bad interaction with you. I don't know what to say. Like, it's okay. All right, let's continue. Chat. Okay. When I wrote my apology, I said I was not fully aware of the... What was this? Oh my goodness, Scarlet Rebel, thanks so much for being a Cat Girl supporter. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so here's his... When I wrote my apology, I said... Oh, thank you, Johnny, for following. Thank you. When I wrote my apology, I said I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nano's commission decisions. When I wrote this poorly worded sentence... Okay, at least she's admitting. Okay, it was poorly worded. When I wrote this poorly worded sentence, I hadn't seen any of the DMs. I was in a panic, and I didn't think Nano would be lying about anything. But now that I read, oh my goodness, the English language, eh? Okay, but now that I've read Red's DMs myself, I can say that Nano was not manipulated, abused, lied to, mistreated, expected to take action over any drama she was told about, or incapable of making her own decision regarding her commissions and clientele. You guys were guilt tripping her. She was never forced to do or not do anything, and has always been in control of her own choices and always had the ability to say no. I mean, I guess, but I mean, we saw the Discord chats. All right. She was met with understanding and faced no repercussions professionally or personally from either of us when she did. Nano's messages with Red were deceitfully presented to push a narrative that never happened. I don't believe Nano ever showed the full context of her messages with Red to my friends. Her claims were backed by Shylily, and I believe they were misled into I believe they are misled into blindly supporting her. Nano was a close friend who we respected and a massive part of my own success. I only ever praised her privately and publicly. There was nothing she could do for me to hold anything against her or choose to stop working with her. Red and I always encouraged Nano to do what was best for her, not us. Red, who handled our plans with her, made sure to work around her schedule, push projects back if she needed more time on them or to take a break, and give her first priority on projects she was interested in. He trusted her, and the extent that he, quote, lied to her about other people involved was in telling her his own genuine thoughts, observations, and experiences with them as he knew them. Okay. The same way my accusers did to the public with how they assumed how Red and I have operated together. But you do operate together. But like, it's like, hold on, this doesn't make any sense. Like, he wasn't lying to her. He was just telling him he was just telling her his own thoughts. It's like, is that like this doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's continue. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm confused. The claim that Red and I worked to sabotage projects Nano had is a lie. We both would praise the work she did for other people, and have always celebrated and supported new Nano model siblings when they debuted. Okay, where's the proof of this? Where's that? If you want proof, then now is the time. Even if Red was really asking Nano to cancel every model she had, it was ultimately still her choice to do it or not. But all the blame of her actions was somehow put on me. Because you were her biggest client. She doesn't want to piss you off. Like, hello. Okay. This is that. I mean, even if that is true, like, there was still some guilt tripping here. Like, that's not okay. Okay. There were only 4 people Red ever explicitly asked Nano not to work. This is a problem. This is the problem. Okay, there were only 4 people Red ever explicitly asked Nano not to work with her agreeing not to. The first was Spite at the start of 2023. All right, this one was Spite. This one, okay? All right. Red asked Nano himself, and he told me about it after. I lied knowing about this. This is like the 4th time she's like, I lied about this. I lied about knowing this in my apology since it was never mentioned in Nano's or Spite's documents. You lied! Okay, all right. Bao, Cotton, and Silvervale were all part of the exclusivity deal in January 2025. Okay, so Bao, Cotton, and Silvervale. Okay? Okay. All right. That's gross. Okay. And each for Red's own reasons. I was only ever aware of an agreement of asking Nano not to work with Silver anymore. Red never told me about the other 2. I am not guilty of him using his free will to push his own agenda and express his feelings to Nano. But I understand that as my manager, everything he said to her or anyone else is my responsibility, whether I knew about it or not. Agreed. Agreed. Yes. Yes. Yes, it's your responsibility. The puck lands with you. Yes. Although they were friends, it was unprofessional of him to talk gossip and work interchangeably. Yes. I agree. Yes. Oh, thanks so much for the $5 super chat last order. Thank you.
Last order films super chatted $3.58. She has lied already and there are no receipts.
Yes.
There is nothing of substance here.
Yes.
She wasted her time writing this and our time reading it.
Agreed. I agree. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay. All right, let's continue. We worked with Nano for 4 years. She's an incredible artist who I've treasured working alongside my entire career. I put my faith in her at the start when we were both much smaller creators. She saved me from a year-long struggle to get my first model, and she's been with me every step of my journey since. I wanted Nano to be a part of anything she could, and I chose to make her artwork the backbone of my brand. I love and appreciate every single thing she's done for me, and I'm proud of everything I've been able to do for her. In April, I believe Nano found herself in a situation she couldn't back out of, and then chose to do what would result in the most beneficial outcome for herself. Hide the truth. Okay, Are we going to see the truth? Is okay. Let's see if maybe it'll reveal itself. Okay. Below are a large portion of Nano's DMs with Red and I over the past 2.5 years that show any situations brought up in Nano's document in full context, show the relationship we had with her, how she felt about us and other people involved in everything, and other relevant conversations that weren't included in what was posted to the public. I've also included some of my own messages with her and some messages with other people. Some of these DMs are repeated and included in the following sections of this document. Nano's profile picture is different in some of these screenshots because of them being taken at different times throughout making this document. Okay, Ophelia says, is the truth in the room with us? We'll see, Ophelia, we'll see. Okay, here it says, everything is chronological order. All the dates and times are in EST, which is Eastern Standard Time. I've censored any private information or names of people who aren't directly involved. Screenshots that include messages that were in any of the documents are highlighted with a red border. Screenshots that are directly of or taken from another document are highlighted in orange border. Oh my God, okay. Quotes from my apology are hinted in gray. Red's own comments of anything presented are highlighted in blue. Okay, all right, okay, here we go. So, okay, January 23rd, 2023. By the start of 2023, Nano was already sharing her commission plans with Red. She also told him that it was okay for us to commission someone else for merch artwork Red had previously talked to her about. Red said it was no problem for us to wait for her to do it. Like I said in my apology, in regards to analysts, for the majority of the time working with her, Red was the one almost solely doing the communication about new plans and negotiations through private DMs. Okay, so then this is, let me get nice and close to this. What's this? Okay. Oh, just curious, but was blank the only new client you took on for this year? Redacted says, the analyst says, I got another one, but it's done already. Redacted says, okay, cool. It seems like a lot of new people want to work with you. LOL. Analyst says, yeah, I kind of feel it too. By the way, you said you wanted to leave Daki and Boba for later. It's okay. It's okay if you want to calm someone else. I don't want to delay your plans, but if you're fine waiting, I'm more than happy to work on it. And then Redacted says, oh, that's okay. We're fine with moving things around. It's really only Cinder if you want to draw it. Other things going on are preventing us from doing it for Valentine's like we wanted to, so we have to move it anyways. Plus, focusing on getting a 2.0, the demon, and the 2 starting screen artworks done is making a priority too. Nanolis says, God damn, this means a lot to me. WTF. Okay, okay, so, okay, that why was that important? Okay, all right, let's continue. Later that day was the first time Red brought up Spite to Nano. Red asked Nano not to work with Spite, and she gladly agreed not to. Red only told me about this after it was done. It was not something we talked about beforehand, but I was okay with it. Nano never said anything about this to me, and we never talked about Spite. I share the feelings Red expressed here, since he was the only other one who knew how I felt. What he said about negative comments I was getting was true. Everything regarding Spite is presented in her section of the document. Okay, this is not included in Nano's or Spite's documents at all. Why? Since they didn't say anything about it, I chose not to either. I lied about this is like the 7th time she said that she's lied in this document. Oh my God, okay. I lied about not knowing about Red's conversations with Nano about Spite and tried to not make things worse for myself, but I still accidentally alluded to it because of the state I was in. Here's what I said in my apology. Once again, I had no involvement or knowledge in Red bringing up Spite to Nano in 2023. My only personal involvement with excluding someone specific from working with Nano was Silver. And then here, Red is saying, Cinder was upset over what we both thought was Spite copying her. So I saw Spite interacting with Nano, possibly with the intent of trying to work with her. I went to Nano myself and asked her not to without talking to Cinder first. This was the one person and one artist they never worked with before who was fine with agreeing to it. As far as I know, it never actually affected Spite. Obviously, it would affect Spite. Like, what are you, nuts? Of course. Okay. I have never talked to Spite with any other artist, and I'm sorry to her that I asked this of Nano. Yeah. I lied. I'm sorry. If anyone's keeping score. Okay, thanks, beer bottles. Thank you. Okay, this was the First of 4 times total with 3 different artists. I specifically asked anyone not to work with someone else, which are presented in this document. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Hey, kind of a weird question. Would it be okay if we requested you don't work with someone? You mean like being exclusive? No, just not accept commissions from one person. Oh, who is it? Okay. Oh god, okay. Fred says, I started this conversation as if we were asking Nano to do this like I would any other time. And then here it says, okay, so let me go in a little closer. Who is this? Spite. Ugh, face. Nano says, oh damn, I almost said something like when Cinder X Spite. And then Redacted says, ever since Cinder debuted, we've seen her slowly implement new design details into herself that seem like she might have taken them from Cinder, including her now having ear flames she never had. We think it's because she was the Hellhound until Cinder showed up. But some of Spite's community has been rude to Cinder in chat or on YouTube comments on other people's clips on Cinder. I've noticed her being friendly towards you, possibly with the intention of working with you. Analyst says, of course, I protect my BB. Oh, sorry, wait a second. Okay, so wait, I skipped a line. Hold on. Redacted says, I just wanted to ask if you're okay with being one Hellhound exclusive. Okay, so this is, yeah, without the money, though. Nala says, of course, I protect my BB, but I also notice the Flames additions. It's a shame people can't educate their community. Redact says, thank you. I feel really bad asking you something like this. I really appreciate it, though. Nala says, it's okay. No place for rude people. Mama, Nano, best mama. Mama, protect. Okay. 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 That's great, I guess. Okay. That's, oh my god, Neon. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you.
Super chatted $5. You should make a bingo card out of all the original accusation, and go through this to see how many of them get checked off. ITD make it less tedious.
Yeah, that might make it less tedious. Right? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's continue. Red, but then I tell Nano, I just wanted to ask if you're okay with being a one Hellhound exclusive, and I feel really bad asking you something like this. Nano, have I never talked about Spite? Here's me searching Spite in my own DMs with Nano. Why is this? What? Oh my god, this is so stupid. I don't need to see this. I don't need to see this. Why is this here? Because like you didn't have to, because you just made your scapegoat do it for you. Why would you? Like that doesn't clear you of anything. This is just, oh my god, I feel like we're all just stupider for reading this document. We're on page 24 of 700, by the way. All right, we're in this for the long haul chat. All right, let's continue. All right, January 26, 2023. An example of the relationship Red had with Nano and how they would talk with each other. Nano told Red she wants to make my winter outfit after Red messaged her a few days earlier on January 22nd, 2023. Okay. Hey Nano, were you interested in designing Cinder's winter outfit? Not until a lot later this year. Wanted to ask in case we need to find someone else to design it for you to draw. Did I agree on doing Cinder winter? Because I do. I just don't remember if I replied. You do not reply. I do want it. Oh my gosh, you do? Yeah, I do. I gotta talk with some people to change things around. Oh my god. Wait, if you already got someone for that, no need to change. No, I'm just kidding. F you then. Ha ha ha. Okay. Yeah, you can if you want. I don't want to anymore. Just kidding. I love Cinder, but F you. Okay, so I guess they're like friendly to each other. Is that what the point of this is? Okay, so then on March 27, 2023, Red asked about Nano's other work for us to plan around her, and Nano willingly shared this was normal between them. Okay, Nano is, be confident, Nano. And then I'm not, it's my nature. If you expect low, okay, what is this? Okay. I'm glad it's been good for you. What's your art schedule? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm working on these people. Okay, let me see what Cinder has. Okay. That'd be great to know. Also, is it okay to have Cinder's art for Patreon rewards? I don't have much time for Patreon. They're starving. Okay. All right, so, okay. Then, okay. This is here, March 29th, 2023. Nano told Red she wouldn't be able to meet the deadline for 2 pieces of art she was doing for me. Red was sympathetic and extended the deadline for her. Nano implied that she's been taking on too many projects. Okay. I mean, like, I don't think we need to read all this. I don't think that's, I mean, we got, like, the synopsis, right? Okay. April 2nd, 2023 to April 14, 2023. Nano turned down artwork plans that were previously discussed for the time off. Eventually, Red told her we were able to find other artists for those plans. In between, Red praised Nano for her work on other VTubers models. Fantastic. Okay, well done. Fantastic work. Okay. April 12th, 2023. I messaged Nano about starting on some pose ideas for my first waifu cup when she was ready and available too. Then, okay, that's great. Like, okay. Like, why do I need to know any of this? Like, this is, I don't get it. This is not important. Okay, April 30th, 2023. I told Nano I was trying to get her the okay to work on my waifu cup art on stream, so it'd be easier for her, and I told her how much it meant to me to have the first waifu cup with her artwork on it. Okay. All right, so then we have May 4th, 2023 to May 5th, 2023. I asked Nano about one of them upcoming model debuts when planning my demon debut, so they wouldn't accidentally fall on the same day. Okay, like this is just like regular course of business. Okay. May 4th, 2023 to May 5th. Red asked about Nano's projects when Silver contacted her about the model made in 2022 and encouraged her to set time aside for her own content. Sussy. Okay.
CDRND super chatted $5. Hydration redeemed.
Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you, CDR. Thank you. Okay, here. The ice cubes are melting. Okay. All right, let's continue. May 5th, 2023. I thanked Nano for the waifu cup artwork she made me, and her scale figure was announced. Then on May 9th, 2023 to May 10th, 2023, Red talked to Nano about the situation with my first waifu cup, which led to him revealing our experience with Silvervale over the past 2 years. Spite was mentioned toward the end of the conversation and was the last time she ever talked between them. Before this, I was told Silvervale had her own waifu cup with Nano's artwork on it that was already far into production. I was very excited and proud to have the first cup with Nano's art, and all of a sudden, that wasn't going to be the case. So, like, it's your art. Who cares? Okay. Okay. Not only that, but if my cup was going to be released after Silver's, I would have been harassed for copying her again. Okay, and then Red says, I did not lie to Nano about anything I said in this conversation. I would have had no reason to. Everything I said was genuine, a genuine thought I experienced speaking to a trusted friend. Okay, so essentially, I think what they're trying to say is that, like, this is basically just saying that they're, like, in regular contact with Nanolith, and thus, like, I don't really get it. I guess they're just in regular contact, I guess. Okay. But, like, I don't see, like, why would you be upset? Why would you be upset about the sharing the same artist? The artist is, like, yeah, the artist is it's you on the cup. That's the important part. Okay, all right. Okay, it's all okay. We're just gonna skip past this part. Okay. Okay. Silver didn't like Cinder and how she would respond to Cinder's raids in the past experience. We had to infer that Lily's reactions to her raids, along with her other behavior, signaled that she had a problem with Cinder. Okay. I mean, like, not everyone's gonna get along in the sphere, right? And that's fine. It's okay to, like, not have, like, I mean, obviously you want to be friendly and professional, but I mean, not everyone's got to be friends, right? Okay, all right, I'm just gonna skip past this. This is all just blah 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 blah. This is all just blah 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 blah. Okay. Red, Nano. Don't worry, I love gossip. Nano has always been open to talking about drama and gossip with me. Oh my god. Okay, all right. We're not gonna indulge in this because okay. In between screenshots, Red told Nano the story about the long process of getting my first model, but it's not relevant to show here. Oh, finally something not relevant. Okay, wow. Okay, we're gonna just skip all this. Okay. Okay. Red. I'm using we are here. Oh, yes. Okay, the we instead of the I. The we instead of the I. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see here. Okay, Lav Masoff, that's the spin that Pyropups have been hyping. I guess the we instead of the I, maybe? Okay. Cinder didn't like people ignoring her. Yeah, I guess so, right? Okay. That straight up doesn't follow. Silver hires good artists for Waifu Cup. Therefore, Cinder copied her by hiring the same artist. Make it make sense. Okay, okay. Okay, this is the Wii. Is this the Wii? Okay. Is that why this is the Wii? Okay. How far should I go up on the Wii? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Is this what you guys? Okay, hold on. Okay, Nanolis says he got us with blank and you know the rest, and rigging and teaching how to make models and cutting the swimsuit. Sinders debuted last year. Sinders most likely debuted a lot sooner, but the model kept everything on hold. We should have never tied up with blank, but in the end, oh my god. But in the end, we're super, super happy that you ended up being Sinders' artist. Now we can't imagine anyone else doing her stuff. And who knows if blank was influenced by Silver at all. Either way, either when she decided to make a model for blank and blank was canceled on Cinder. But it was like saying before Cinder debuted and Silver was there for like the first hour. Watching, never said anything. Why is lurking bad? Okay. Then a few weeks later, goes to you for a model after we got you training, LOL, and your art had improved so much in such a small time. Oh, they said, okay, you were a shitty artist until we trained you. Oh my god, this is insane. Even when Cinder debuted, people were saying she looked like Silver, sounded like Silver, acted like Silver, the name like Silver. People would say the two were alike. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it same box of crayons, different color, right? It's the same artist. Of course, they're gonna look similar, right? There's even a meme we made last. Fall. That was an inside joke between Cinder and I. Okay. So we made this meme. It was really a joke between us. October 8th last year. This was not like a meme going around and trending. It was a week later on the 16th. Okay, exact same thing. Silver does not follow Cinder because she refuses to acknowledge her or validate her in any way, but she did this. Like, she's watching what she's doing. And we're like, are you kidding? So she replied to her with her own tweet. Just to kind of be like, I'm not the one copying her. And this was around the time the BSMP Minecraft server started, and they were both in it at the time. Blank introduced them to each other, and Cinder was super nice and always Silver and gave a dismissive hi and went on with what she was doing. And then at TwitchCon in October, Cinder went to Silver's meet and greet at the VShojo booth with Aru because I guess her and Silver are friends, just to like introduce herself. Holy, this is a lot. The blank thing is shit brew. Aru wanted to ask Silver if the two of them and Cinder could do a Wolf Girl collab together. Okay, so I mean, like, I don't know where the Wii is. Where's the Wii? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay, this is ridiculous. Okay, all right. Okay. All right, I'm using the Wii here, but Cinder had no idea this conversation was happening until I told her about it later. I was speaking for both of us without the knowledge or consent. Is this the Wii? Is this the Wii? Hold on. Let me see. Is it? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Cinder raided Silver like 3 or 4 times. Like with fat raids. 1,000 to 2,000 people. And Silver refuses to say Cinder on her stream. She'll just say, thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. Go follow her. What an asshole. What the frick? Hi, Jem. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat.
Jim Watson super chatted $2.70. Cinder's move here is to character assassinate.
I mean, I guess? I'm not really sure, Jim. It's very confusing. Okay, all right. Let's continue. Let's continue on. Okay. Okay, Red says, I didn't realize this message was cut off when the screenshots were taken. Okay. Nanolis says, every single other raid shall call them their name. WTF. Make it more obvious you have a problem, Silver. She can't even hide it. And then they briefly talked about Silver leaving VShojo between the screenshots. Oh shit, even VShojo's involved. Okay, let me pull up VShojo. Even though they're dead. It's VShover. Okay, alright. Alright, pull them in here too. Okay, let's get them in with the list of victims here. Okay. Alright. Like, every single person has been touched by this. It's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, they briefly talked about Silver leaving VShojo between the screenshots. Okay. Obviously, we all know. I feel like hindsight is kind of 2020. We all know what was going on at VShojo now, but maybe we didn't know what was, yeah. VShojo caught a stray. Yeah, right? Right, Hangfish. Okay, all right, okay. Okay, here it says, Red. Nano clarified to me that she was the one who went to Silver about a new model when she told me about it on May 4th, 2023, but was already regretting it due to not being up for more model work. Nano taking on more models than she could handle will continue to happen over the next couple of years. Why is this important? Like, that's okay. Like, isn't that her business? Like, who gives a shit? Why is this important? Okay. Okay, we're just gonna skip over this stuff because, like, whatever. Okay. This is just, oh, she took on too much work. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Red told me the gist of his conversation with Nano, and the next morning I messaged her about it. Okay. Okay, so this conversation, what was this about? Red told me he was talking to you about the full story, laughed my ass off. I haven't really told anyone about this except blank and blank in the last month, and of course, blank yesterday. It's been eating me alive since I released my design. I can't escape. Been living with this for too long without anyone knowing the truth. But I also didn't want to say anything or tell anyone because I hate drama. Okay. 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 Jesus Christ. These people are always like, the people who are like, I hate drama, but then they do the drama. It's like, you are the drama! You are the drama! Okay. Hate drama. I just want everyone to be nice and happy. You want everyone to be nice and happy by, like, you know, stay off my turf! Don't touch my artist! Why aren't you guys happy? What? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay. I also didn't want to tell you about the cup art being similar because I don't want you to feel bad or blame yourself or anything, but I'm glad and relieved you understand now. I'm so thankful for you, and I want to get to know you more than just a business partner and have fun together and play games when you're ready. I know you're going to have so much fun. This is so weird. This is like the weird... Yeah, press X to doubt. Yeah, this is bizarre room with roughs and laughter. I hate drama. Proceeds to bring up crimes we didn't even know about until she said them herself. Right, Tasha? Right? Jesus. Jesus. Can't these people be just chill? Can't they just chill? Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay, this says here. Later in our conversation, we were talking about my scale figure that was in pre-production. Fantastic. Wonderful. Okay. When Nano suggested I have Good Smile make my demon figure, I said they didn't even want silver, which is something I heard from another friend. Good Smile is very hard to get to work with. That's true. She was a much larger creator than me at the time, so I thought my chances of working with them were even smaller. I chose to keep this in, and I'm pointing this out because it's the only time I ever said anything mean about silver in any of my DMs. Okay. All right. Another victim. Good Smile Company. Okay, all right. Good Smile Company. All right. You're at Good Smile Company. This bastards get in line with all the other victims. Okay, all right. Here we go. Okay. Even Good Smile Company. All right, here we go. May 15th, 2023. I messaged Nano to tell her we needed to change the artwork on one side of the waifu cup because it was too similar to silver. Okay. This just sounds like regular course of business emails. I don't care. Why is this important? Okay, May 25th, 2023, Nano suggested an artist as for reference sheet, and Red told her that we were holding onto my winter outfit for her to do since she was interested. By the way, if you want to go to reference sheet, blank is great. Okay. Okay, that's great. All right, what's this? May, June. Okay, July 5th, 2023. Nano asked Red if we could pay for a commission for her to... Sorry. Nano asked Red if we could pay... Oh, guys, okay. Nano asked Red if we could pay for a commission for her and subtract the total from the work she did for us. We've done this multiple times over the years to help her when she needed it, and she'd take the difference off of our commissions. This was while we were at Anime Expo and had just bought a life-size standee of her. What the heck? What? Okay. Here it says, I showed... Okay, so then this is on July 16th, 2023. Oh my goodness, thanks so much for following. Thank you. to July 21st, 2023. I showed Nano that I included her eye symbol in my demon room after my debut, which I've been including in all my major room backgrounds for years. Nano wasn't a tool for Red or I to use. Are you sure? Are you sure about this? Okay. She was someone we both cherished working with. She said she was planning to start on my winter design soon. Okay. Okay. The eye symbol here. This is the eye symbol for proof. Okay. Here's the eye symbol here on the fireplace. Wow. Okay. Okay. So just kind of like an homage to your mama. That makes sense. Okay. Nano's eye symbol in my demon room. Here. Nano's eye symbol in my second room with a frame picture of her and her mascot. Where's that again? Sorry. Here. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Doesn't matter. Before it's questions, Bao's mascot is on the table because it looks like it's made of glass and filled with liquid. Bao is framed with me and my other close friends on the wall. Oh, here. Okay, here on this one. Okay, okay. Okay, it's just casually displaying my two YouTube plex. Okay, all right. And this is that's the eye and then the, okay, I see. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jacob, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you. I'm just gonna let it read it out. Okay, hold on.
Jacob Foxfires of 964th Street super chatted $5. Feels like this meme is appropriate even if it's sold. She LidiaVtuber.
She lied. I know. It's yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's true. So I guess, yeah, you can kind of see like the kind of like the living room in hell, I guess, has a Nintendo Switch. All right, sign my ass up. Okay, let's continue. Okay, and then it says Nano's eye symbol in the Heaven Hound room. It says not a room background, but Nano was asked to include her own standee of herself on my most recent starting screen that I had on my desk IRL. Okay, and then it says here, Red messaged Nano about Silver, asking about a model right after my demon debut. So that was on June, so that was August 18th to August 19th. Okay. Red messaged Nano about Silver, asking about my model right after my demon model's debut. Okay. Red, Nano mentioned to me that more people are contacting her models because of Cinder. Obviously, if you do work for someone and they do a debut and people love the work, of course you're going to get contacted. That's generally how it goes, right? This person is kind of like an advertisement for the artwork. So if people are like, man, wow, Cinder looks great, I'm going to contact that artist. Like that's normal. That's normal business. Okay. It's not something to be mad about. Okay. Red, after I asked, Nano told me Silver already asked her for a model after Cinder's demon debut, which was 3 days before this. When I enthusiastically said, wait, did you tell her no about the model? Nano had the ability to tell me no. Silver was still her client regardless of how I felt about it, which I accepted. Okay, good. That's just business. Her calling Silver Cinder's enemy at the time were her words, not mine. And not how we viewed Silvervale at the time. Just someone treating her unfairly. Okay. But like, you kind of like, it's kind of like you set her up a little bit. Like, you know, like, cause, you know, Cinder's her client and, you know, Cinder doesn't like to hear about this person. So you kind of like set her up to speak in that way, right? Okay. Red, we just wanted Silver to get along with Cinder, but we could recognize the way she's always acted towards Cinder. Okay, all right. And then Red, me saying, quote, I think Cinder and Silver will always be fighting for your work behind the scenes is the first instance of me implying we would eventually be competing directly with anyone. This is a problem. Stop competing. Like, why? You guys, you both use the Nanolist. Like, Nanolist is getting money, everybody wins. Like, why is this a competition? Okay. Red, Nano, may I know what's up? Kind of like to gossip. Nano's always been open to talking about drama and gossip with me. But guys, Cinder doesn't like gossip and drama. She said that earlier in the document, right? Right? Okay. Red, Nano got tired of hearing about drama around Silvervale specifically. Agreed. All right. Red, again, I mentioned competition with Silver because of the fact that she couldn't get along, leading to my thoughts about her being competition down the road, but I was sympathetic to Silver's point of view too. Okay, and then Red says, I said we were fighting for Cinder and Silver's shared audience, wallets with our cups and figures. Okay. all right, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, thanks so much for the super chat. I'm here for Scuff. Meow.
I'm here for Scuff super chatted $5. Can you think about the storm if Hollow tried to do this with artists?
I mean, like, you know, like, I wouldn't be surprised if Hollow did do this with artists. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Because like, yeah, like there is people who are like some artists generally are like signed contractually to a brand. And like, I feel like that's kind of like, it's comparing apples to oranges, right? Because like Hololive is a corporation who likely does have artists in their like roster, you know, kind of like behind NDAs, but also like, and exclusivities, but also like artist is paid for exclusivity, right? Like that wasn't happening here. That was never happening here, right? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, like likely like Hololive probably locks in their artists with lots of money, right? Which was not what's happening with Nanolist. Okay. All right. Okay, let's continue. Sorry. Red, I said we were fighting for Cinder and Silvervale's shared audience's wallets with our cups and figures because Cinder and Silver's first waifu cups dropped a week apart on July 15th and July 21st, 2022, and their scale figures a month apart on July 15, 2022 and August 12, 2022. We undercut Silver's figure by having an earlier release date than her to avoid Cinder being accused of copying her again. We wanted Silver to at least be on good terms with Cinder. Anyone could see the potential success they'd have working together, including the money they could make. But it's not about the money, guys. It was... Right. Okay. July 20th, 2023. Red complimented Nano's work she did for Silver and told her I wanted, quote, Nano everything. Okay. August 10th, 2023. Red discussed plans with Nano that she was interested in doing and gave her priority before bringing plans to any other artist. We ultimately decided to wait until Nano was ready to make a winter outfit like it had been discussed with her all year. The blank message shown was an animated emote on a frame that didn't show anything. Okay. There's an unrelated conversation between these messages. Okay, great. Wonderful. Okay. August 29th, 2023. Almost 3 weeks later, Red checked with Nano on my winter outfit since she was working on a new model, but assured her it was okay that she hadn't started it yet. Think of the money, Lidia, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. But the money! Okay. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's continue. Okay. So, September 22, 2023 to September 24, 2023. About a month later, Nano asked Red for us to find someone else to do my winter model due to her workload. That's fair. She got busy, right? Red offered to push the model art back since we had no one else in mind to do it. We wanted to prioritize model work with Nano over the Gamer Subs artwork Red asked her about. Nano did the artwork in October and shared my winter model in November. Okay, great. Sounds like everyone's happy. Okay. October 9th, 2023 to October 12th, 2023, I messaged Nano about my projects and tried to make them easier for her to do. Okay, November 17th, 2023. Red asked Nano about her current projects. We were thinking about model plans with another artist at this time because of Nano's busy schedule lately, although nothing ended up coming of it. This is when Red allegedly manipulated Nano and forced her to cancel Silvervale's model. Okay. And then Red says, my oof reaction in the screenshot was due to the number of projects she had on her to-do list, not about who was on it. This was the first time I had seen Nano would be working with Bao on a model. And then you can see here, Red. I was asking questions about Bao's design here to find out if it would be compatible with Boss Rush's theme like a lore outfit. Boss Rush was only an idea between me and Cinder at the time, but we knew what the concept would eventually be, just not who would be included. And then Red says, we were very loyal to Nano when it came to our models. This was during a time where there was significant upgrades in the overall model art and rigging quality in the VTuber sphere, and more people were going for nano models, taking up more of her time. Oh no! She's getting more successful. Boo! All right, Red says, this is the first time I said anything about Nano's model being less special. Oh, yes. Oh, this stuff. Oh, my God. All right, Red says, this is the first time I said anything about Nano's models being less special if everyone had one. This was about supply and demand and the perceived value of Nano's models if they weren't as scarce. Like I said above, this was not to discredit the quality of her work or her talent as an artist. Red, gotta do what you gotta do to stay relevant or staying competitive in the VTuber sphere in a general sense. Red, Nano said it's an honor to keep making Sinders models, but if she chose to work with someone else, she said it is what it is, almost like it's just business. All right, Red, to be clear, my comment above saying we take pride in calling you her artist was not about owning Nano or keeping her from working with anyone else. It was because Nano's art and style had become synonymous with Cinder and her brand, and she was the artist we personally prioritized and supported over all others. I also mentioned to Nano the pressure Cinder and I felt even back then to constantly be doing more new and exciting things, which led to how unhealthy our work-life balance eventually became. Okay. Is this, like that? There's a lot of contradictory stuff. There's a lot of contradictory stuff I'm seeing. Okay. Because it's like, hold on. Where was that? Was that up here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know, by Nano doing more models, it's less special. Like, there's just a lot of, like, weird gaslighty stuff. A lot of guilt trippy stuff here. That's kind of uncomfortable. Okay, okay. Red, just by talking about our plans to Nano, she said I was, quote, making her rethink her current waitlist, calling Cinder the best baby I got, to be honest. Above, Red said to Nano, you and your husband need a house. Before I'm accused of not censoring that personal information and outing her, it's public on Nano's Twitter profile that Mio is her husband. He is also her manager. Okay, husband is Mio. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's pull in this guy. Is it? Okay, your husband here. Okay. All right. Another one enters the fold. Okay, another VTuber enters the fold. All right, this is Mio. Okay. Let's continue. How many victims? Oh my God. We'll count them all at the end, chat. Okay. Red. After Nano said she was rethinking her waitlist, I said I won't stop her if she wanted to make more time for us. She responded saying she was thinking about getting rid of the later ones. I thought Nano should keep Bao on her list because she was Cinder's friend, but I didn't want to take a solid stance on it if Nano was thinking about removing herself. Nano said here she really wanted to work with Bao. Okay, so you're saying, oh, you know, artist, I really love you so much. Oh yeah, like I want you to like be successful and I want you and your husband to have a house, but also don't work and earn money. Only work for me. It's like, oh my God, it's so stupid. Okay, this is so stupid. I feel like there's no like new information here, you know, chat. Like I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Nano told me Bao's model was planned for June. Then 2 minutes after I asked her what she could get rid of, she showed me she removed Silvervale and Cotton's model from her waitlist. Then she said she was going to blame it on Mio, her manager and husband, because, quote, she's dying with her commissions. Okay. I mean, it could just be that she was overwhelmed, but okay, interesting. Red. I didn't ask Nano to cancel anyone's models. I mean, you didn't outwardly say that, but like you said other things, you know, to like make her rethink that. Okay. I didn't ask Nano to cancel anyone's models. She chose to cancel Cotton and Silver models herself. Even though I was biased about Silvervale, I had nothing against Cotton back then. Cotton. Okay, Cotton. I had nothing but against Cotton back then. I didn't even say anything once to Nano about her, yet she chose to cancel her model too. She said she was, quote, feeling more light, implying that she really was dying with her commissions. I told her she should do what's best for herself. After Nano first showed me her new waitlist, I told Cinder she canceled Silvervale's model. She was trying to buy a house and that we could give her more work to help her. She was excited to do as much as we could for Nano. Nano told me about Silver's model in July, but it was only canceled in November. If I was the one who had told Silver's model cancel, why did I tell her it was okay and then wait 4 months to force and manipulate Nano to cancel it? Why would Nano have been able to tell me no in July about Silvervale and then never again or about anyone else? I mean, I think this is supposed to be like a gotcha moment, but I don't think it's a gotcha. It's definitely not a gotcha. Okay. Here, Nano canceling the model with Silver in the DMs, blaming Mio and her workload. The screenshot is from Silver's document. Okay, here's my message to Silver 2 days before Red's conversation with Nano even happened on November 15th, 2023. The message was framed in Silver's document as me taunting her while Red and I were supposedly plotting against her, which is completely untrue. My message to her was genuine. The full context of the DM with Silvervale are in her section of the document. So you can see here, this is Cinder saying, "Hey Silver, I just got your gamer sub stuff in the mail. Looks amazing. It's so cute that we both have Nano's art on our merch since she's both our model mama. I hope your flavor development is going well. I can't wait to try it. They're sending me samples of mine soon." Okay. I mean, that's weird because like earlier in the document you're saying how you were jelly, and so now these messages here come off as completely different. Okay. I replied to Nano's tweet showing off mine and Silver's merch the night before Red had this conversation with her. Okay. Let's see here. What's this? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Nano says, I got my merch from Gamer Subs. They ended up absolutely beautiful. I'm so happy. And then you can see here, this is like Silvervale and Cinder. And then Cinder says, I'm so glad I got to work on this with you. You made us both look so amazing. I love you, Nano. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's continue. Okay. It's here. Okay. It's here. Okay. As you read from the conversation above, Red didn't ask me or Nano to cancel Silver's model. Image from Silver's document. I didn't think much of it at the time, but Cinder messaged me on Discord right before my model was canceled. She celebrated that we shared art, despite the fact that at the time, she and Redacted were actively working to take the potential for more away. This is what Red told Nano in May about working with Silver. Now listen, I don't want you to think we're telling you not to work with her. And it says she did. Wait, you told her no? Okay. All right. And here is Nano in her own public Discord server the very next day on November 18th saying, quote, she's healthier and less stressed after choosing to remove Silver and Cotton from her common wait list. Okay. So I guess like the main point, I guess the main point that Cinder is trying to say is that like, I didn't say for her to take off the, so I didn't say to take Silver off of the wait list. She did it herself. But like Cinder definitely helped kind of push the ball along. But okay, this is all right. I think I see what she's trying to do here. She's trying to like offload that and be like, no. It was Nanolist. It wasn't me. Okay. But here's Nano's reaction on April 26, 2025 to finding out about my messages to Silver and the image of how it was portrayed in Silver's document. Nano would have known exactly what happened with Silver's model. Okay, let's take a look here. Oh, no, is it here? Never mind, it's here. I gotta stop doing that. All right, I just gotta scroll down. Okay. Because Silvervale says my statement on the Cinder and Redacted, and the Nanolist says, I literally can't believe this. And then it says, okay. Well, I mean, I think what Nanolist is saying is that Cinder was kind of two-facey. I think that's kind of what Nanolist is saying. That's what I'm interpreting it from it. Okay, what's this? I investigated myself and I found no fault. Right? It's like, huh? Shane, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you.
Shane Reynolds super chatted $5. I feel their obsession with Silvervale is very concerning.
It's very concerning, Shane. I have to agree too. It's a little bit a little obsessive, right? Okay. Okay, here we go. On what's this? November 19th, 2023. Nano told Red that Geary, so when they say Geary, they mean Onigiri. This one. This is Onigiri. Okay. Nano told Red that Giri approached her about a model. I chose to leave her name uncensored here since I mentioned her in my apology after finding out about it. Here it says, and I was never even aware Nano was ever planning to work on a model for another one of my fans, Giri. I mean, like, doesn't that make sense though? Like, okay, like think about this. Let's think about this logically for a minute, chat. Okay, all right. Say you're friends. Say you have some VTuber friends, and your VTuber friend had a new model, and you're like, man, you look really good. That's amazing. Wouldn't you want to work with that person? Like, oh man, I'm up for a 2.0. Who should I pick? I don't know. Maybe I should pick my friend's model mama, because we're already friends, and the work is really good. So yeah, why wouldn't I support that person? I don't see why that is such like a foreign concept here. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Okay. And like, why does Nano have to tell you who they're working for? Like, it doesn't, whatever. Like, dude, make that bag, sis. Like, who cares, right? Okay. Anyways, let's continue. Okay. Red talked about another project with Nano between these screenshots. And it says, Red, I was half kidding when I told Nano about paying for her not to work with Silver on a model because she had just canceled her model 2 days earlier. Nano then said I was right. This is the business world in reference to what I said about paying her not to work with Silver, which is the exact opposite to what mine and Cinder's later comments about business meant. Okay, all right. The definition of business is changing. All right. Unrelated conversation continues between these screenshots. That's fine. Red, my reaction towards Giri inquiring about a model had nothing to do with Giri at all, and I've never had anything against her. It was about more and more people wanting Nano's models in general, not anyone in particular. And this was right after Nano had just removed 2 models from her schedule. I never told Cinder about Giri because it never went anywhere and there was no reason to. I hope Silver would find someone else to do her model so she wouldn't come back to Nano for one. Unlike Cinder, by this point in time, I had already basically written off Silvervale because of the undeserved way she treated her. Jumping ahead again. Red, Nano asked me when she should have Bao's model done. Nowhere do I say she should cancel it. Nano suggested she may get it done sooner than June. Okay. Red, Nano refers to herself as a dedicated Cinder slave after our conversation, which isn't something I've ever implied she'd be, or that I wanted her to only work for us. But like, you have said that though. You're like you've said that nanoless only. Like you've said this earlier in the document. Okay. Then on November 20th, 2023, someone I worked with asked me about how it was working with Nano since one of their friends was commissioning her for a model. A few days after their message, I responded praising Nano. This person's, hey Cinder, I have a question for you. I'm good friends with the voice actor for Blank, and she's about to get a commission for Nanoless, a VTuber model. Since this is their first time working together, Nanoless recommended they reach out to you to get an idea on what it's like to work with them. Overall, what was working with Nanoless like for you? And then it's like, sorry I missed this. I've been working with Nano since she first started making models. She's the sweetest. She's nice to work with. Okay. Okay, why is this an important thing to put in? Okay. November 23rd, 2023. Red messaged Nano about me and one of my model sisters. We didn't have a problem with sharing Nano as a model mama with anyone, and I've always supported them. But you do have a problem. You've mentioned you have a problem with Silvervale. Like that's mentioned up here. Okay. All right. Your daughters are really related. These two. Oh, okay. All right. And then we have November 25th, 2023. Nano voiced her concerns about Red. Nano raised her concerns to Red about their previous conversations where she got the impression Red only wanted her to make models for me. I mean, we all kind of got that impression, chat. And the confusion around it is cleared up between them. The situation shows that Nano was capable of putting her foot down and making decisions for herself despite any accused manipulation. So Nano says, I didn't yet because Blank said they couldn't get one from me. By the way, we need to talk later. Oh, what's up, Nano? So it's about working with Cinder. My friends told me it's a bit unfair to me to stop other models, so I do more for Cinder, which I agree with. Okay. Then there's this whole conversation. Okay. Red. I was confused because I never told Nano that she should only be working with Cinder from now on. But that's exactly what you said. You said earlier, you're like, we only want Nanolist for as an artist. So what does that imply? What does that imply, right? Okay, 700 more pages to go. Oh, God! Oh, God. Okay. Red says, I was confused because I never told Nano that she should only be working with Cinder from now on. I didn't ask her to cancel anything either. I stated I thought that the more she made, the less special they were. I talked about Cinder's plans, then she canceled 2 models. I thought it was because she wanted to do more with us. To be fair to Nano, I didn't explain my point of view about her models at all, but I didn't bring it up to somehow manipulate her. It came down to a conflict of interest from my client's perspective and her artist's perspective. Oh, suddenly Cinder is a client. Okay. First of all, this way of thinking about value of Nanolist's models was my thought process, and Cinder understood and went along with it. Not everyone will feel or see the way I did here, and that's okay, because I don't think this is a right or wrong issue. It just comes down to what each person values as a VTuber, artist, or a viewer. Like, this isn't, guys, this isn't like precious, this isn't like semi-precious stones, okay? This is like, what is this? Okay. This shows just how much we admired Nano and her work, that we were putting her on a pedestal. This had nothing to do with the idea that other people with her model would be Cinder clones, or that her work was less incredible because there was more of it. Okay, let's see here, okay. She should run for office. She'd fit right in. Oh, God, no. Expecting someone you don't know to behave and act the same way you do is crazy. Right? Agreed. Okay. Powering through. I am, yeah, I'm powering through. Oh, my goodness. This is crazy. Okay. Okay, let's continue. Okay, hold on. Why is Red explaining his words when his words say it already? I don't know. That's a good question. The precious stone argument, because the artificial scarcity of diamonds is so ethical. Right, exactly. This is 1,000 pages of contradiction. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Jins. Yeah. Okay. To me, it was a matter of supply and demand. Just like a rare trading card, the more models Nano did, and the more often she would, and the more often she would, the less valuable they'd become for the people who have them. Nano's models are all of incredible quality, extremely unique, and highly sought after, but they'd each individually be less special or valuable if there was 100 of them rather than 10. Okay, but like she's like, guys, she's a rare Charizard card. Like, are you serious? Like, this is ridiculous. Okay. Okay. From a VTuber's perspective, your visual identity is extremely important. A model isn't just any other asset. Your design, your model, and its art style are a huge part of what makes them who they are and how they're represented and recognized. It's an extension of yourself. The fewer VTubers with their model's art style, the more unique it is to have. They stand out more and it becomes more personal, defining feature of and to that VTuber representing that artist. We all know at least one VTuber who has had the only model from a certain artist or one of a handful of models from them. The more models an artist makes, the easier it is to get one. Those inherently lessen the perceived value of the VTuber's visual identities to those who have models. I mean, like, okay, all right, hot take here from the Neko herself, okay? A model will only get you so far in the industry, friends, okay? Okay, to be a VTuber, you have to be like a well-rounded performer. Not only do you have to, yeah, I'm sure having an awesome model will bring people in, but you have to retain the people, right? You have to be either entertaining or you're good at gaming or whatever you bring to the niche. That's really the value add that you bring to the sphere. It's not just the model. The model just gets people in the door, but making people stay, that's the important part, right? Anyways, let's continue. Okay, all right, sorry. A hot take. Okay. Okay, here it says, I only thought this way over models because of the role and importance they play for a VTuber and the importance of Nano's art and was our brand. It never was about who was asking Nano for a model, just more and more people were. Okay, so like here's my problem, right? It's fine. If more and more people are asking for a model and you don't like it, then have them pay them for an exclusivity clause. You need to pay these artists. If this artist is like, man, I'm really saving up to buy a house, and you're like, not letting them but even here you're saying that like, oh, by taking people, by taking more people, oh, you're making your art less valuable. It's like, well, that's up to them, right? And like, really, if you want your artist to be just for you, pay them with an exclusivity. No brainer. It's a no brainer here. But you want exclusivity without paying. No, that's bringing broke ass bitch vibes, and that's not okay. Oh my goodness, Marion, thanks so much. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Verin Verdandi super chatted $5. Is this tripling or quadrupling down? I can't keep track.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I almost spilled my drink. Okay, I caught it. I caught it in time, though. Whew! Almost got onto my controller. I'm sorry, I almost got onto my tower. Oh, God. That would have sucked. Okay,
Jacob
right.
Foxfires
Hi, Jacob.
964th Street super chatted $5. This sounds like insecurity.
Right?
I don't think many have this mindset, and she is the one who's worrying about this when it's not that deep.
I have to agree. Thank you so much, Jacob, for the $5 super chat. And thank you so much, Varen, for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Okay, what's this? Cinder and Red are making a mountain out of a molehill. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, like this is not like a big deal, but okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Here it says, okay, more new model clients meant more reoccurring model clients, meaning less time for anything we wanted to do with Nano, which is why we considered an exclusivity deal in January 2025. My priority has always been our plans and our schedule. Everything a VTuber does revolves around a new model debut. Not always. It doesn't have to be this way. Oh my goodness. It just here's the thing. Like, by all measures, Cinder was very successful, and there's no need to like cloak and dagger this, but they did anyway. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Okay. Okay. So sorry. Everything a VTuber does revolves around new model debuts, merch, music, events, and more are all planned around a new model or outfit as a centerpiece. That's why I always ask Nano about her schedule and where she could fit in our plans at the inconsistent pace we've always... Sorry. That's why I always ask Nano about her schedule and where she could fit in our plans at the consistent pace we've always... Consistent pace we've always... Okay. All right. That way we could keep up with the pressure to always do bigger and better things all around new models. On the other hand, as you'll read, I could also completely sympathize with Nano's perspective as an artist. In an artist's view, they want their art to be everywhere. Yeah. And seen by as many people as possible, and have more and more people appreciate their craft, their hard work, and the love they put into what they do. More artwork for more clients means more of their work will be seen by more people, leading to more new clients and more new opportunities to sustain themselves financially. Agreed. Yes, agreed. New ideas and new concepts that come in keep work exciting and prevent creativity burning out by doing the same thing over and over and over again with the same older clients. When Nano told me how she felt, I was 100% on board with what she was saying and had no reason to argue against her. Even if my priority has always been Cinder projects, I always cared and prioritized Nano as a friend and what she wanted to do for herself. I apologize to Nano for the confusion and accept her decision without any pushback. Okay, when I said business is business, in these messages, I was referring to the fact that Nano made a business decision that was best for her. Even if it was not necessarily what I wanted and respected, I didn't hold it against her and I worked around it with her. Hi, Neon. Thanks for the $5 super chat.
Neon super chatted $5. 5 months only to resurface, and instead of trying to calm the waters, raise anchors, and sail with her crew, she quad anchors and goes for scorched earth.
Yeah, I have to agree, Neon. Like, this is, what's the point of this document other than to kind of, like, reinforce everything that she's already kind of said, right? Okay, let's see here. Okay, so let's continue. Oh, guys, so very quickly, sorry. So very quick, very quick, now a word from our sponsors. I'm kidding. All right, guys, I just want to say, if you haven't already, please ensure to get the Lidia VTuber plushie petition that closes tonight. We are so close to our goal. If we reach the 200 milestone, everyone gets a free sticker. So we have about 4 hours left of this campaign. So if you're able to support this Neko, I would really appreciate it. I just put a link in the comments. Okay, okay, all right, back to our regularly scheduled program. All right, now okay, here we are. Okay, now let's continue. Okay. Okay, I was completely understanding, and so Red says I was completely understanding and sympathetic to Nano's side of things and working with Silvervale. The drama she was talking about was about Silvervale. I never asked her not to or to cancel her model, but if she wanted to work with Silver, then there was nothing I was going to say to stop her. It was her business decision. I respected it, but just like I always had, business is business. Okay. And Red's message at the bottom, he was joking. He was joking, guys. It was all a big joke. It's so funny. He was joking. Of course, I was okay with Nano's decision and my conversation with Nano about this below. Okay. Okay, so where's this joke? Okay, let's see if it's a knee slapper. Okay, where's this joke? Business is business. Crying face. Nano, you're a freelance artist and Silver is a longtime client, so it makes sense to continue doing work for her. I understand the logistics of it. At the end of the day, oh my god. At the end of the day, you need to do what's best for you. Really appreciate you understanding my side. I do understand your side too, but sadly, it's something between you two and not me. I shouldn't get involved in this fight. I just go art burr. That's fair. Right, I know. I just didn't think our other conversation sounded like I was trying to make you not work for her on a model. Okay. Press X to doubt. Like Silver specifically. Maybe I just considered the situation too much. My mistake for thinking that way. It's okay. But we're good for real. I feel like this is a weird breakup. I'm stressing. Me and you are good. I still have to tell this to Cinder. I'll be fine. Oh my god. This is so weird. Yeah, where's the joke? Did I miss it? Where's the joke? Okay, just like before, I told Nano she needs to do what's best for her. I didn't say anything about Silver in our conversation where Nano canceled her model. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's continue. It said, Red, Nano. I might be able to, considering I'll only take Silver back. Again, I did not say anything about Cotton, but Nano canceled her model and never took it back. Red, once again saying business is business. Here is me telling Nano that no matter what her decision on Giri's model was, why you gotta be involved? I would accept whatever outcome she chose. I didn't want to affect her decision about it, and Giri never came up between us again. Okay. I asked Nano if she told Silver she canceled her model because of Cinder. Before this, Nano was under the impression I asked her only to work with us when I didn't. You did. You didn't ask directly, but like it was like an indirect ask. She canceled Silver's model at the end of the same conversation. I didn't know what she might have told Silver, but Cinder had nothing to do with it. Red, I apologize to Nano for all this again, and both her and I were satisfied. You can't speak for other people. Okay. All right, here we go. Then we have November 26, 2023. Here are my own DMs with Nano about what happened, where I say it's just business. Red told me about this conversation with Nano before she messaged me, and my use of the phrase had the same meaning as his since Nano just heard it from him. In my apology, I said, me saying it's just business was referring to my acceptance of Nano's business decisions, whether she chose to work with me or not. This was not in reference to anyone's model being canceled, further explaining to her that it's okay if she chooses not to work with me. I can understand where the next part can sound manipulative, but my intention was to reminisce about the journey we had together up to this point. It doesn't sound like a great journey so far. Since this time, I wasn't sure if this is where Nano and I would stop working together as frequently as we had been, and I'd have to look for a new model artist. I then encouraged her to work on projects she's excited about while I talk with Red to find a project that would work with her schedule. Man, like, I wouldn't want Cinder and Red as a client either. They're very draining. Oh my god. Okay, when she came to me about what they were talking about, Nano told me she thought and chose to cancel models because of what Red said. Red only expressed his opinion to her. He didn't ask or imply for her to cancel anything on anyone, and when she came to him about it, he understood and sympathized with her view. What? Oh my god. Hi, Mid-Engine. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Yeah, right? This is crazy. This is crazy.
Mid-Engineers 06 super chatted $2. It's just getting worse by the page for Cinder.
It kind of is. It kind of is, isn't it? Oh my god. It's like every time, like, I'm like, is this gonna improve? But it's like she's just reopening closed wounds, you know? Okay, let's continue. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so it says, I understood what Red's reasoning was in the screenshot Nano sent, but no matter what she chose to do, is just business. Since it's been completely ignored in my apology, I deceptively misinterpreted and turned into a meme. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Let me explain what I meant by it's just business when I used the phrase myself. If Nano had chosen to pause, delay, or cancel any planned or future work with me for any reason, she would give me... Oh. Okay. All right. Oh, Hagfish, thanks so much for the £2 super chat. Thank you, thank you. No!
Hagfish WS super chatted $2.70. Lydia plushie can be used as a dog's chew toy.
No, not as a
Smiling
dog
face
chew
emoji.
toy. Oh my god. Well, you're gonna do that? You're gonna do that to this? You're gonna you look this in the eye and say that you're gonna use this as a dog toy. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right, let's continue. Okay. If Nano had chosen to pause, delay, or cancel any planned or future work with me for any reason she would give me, whether it's due to clients, burnout, or any other reason, then it was, quote, just business. Both Red and I had repeatedly reassured Nano over the years that there was nothing she could say or do to make us choose to stop working with her, and nothing about our work together would ever make me rethink the friendship I had with her. Other than, I guess, her taking on more clients. Okay. Our feelings did not dictate Nano's business. Okay. What is this? Oh my goodness. Thanks so much, Gokai Goblin, for the £5 super chat. Meow.
Gokai Goblin super chatted $6.74. Nearly every page is like here's what I said. But what I meant was, embarrassed smiley face emoji, it's just good business, smirking face emoji.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. Okay, let's continue. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Our feelings did not dictate Nano's business and commission decisions. We always made accommodations for her to be able to work with us when she could, and was always willing and excited to do things with us. If she had come to us herself saying she didn't want to work with us ever again, then that was just business. Oh, God. Okay. Neither of our comments were made trying to convince her to sabotage or cancel any projects for anyone else using business to justify it. It's just business was used in this conversation about this situation alone to tell Nano we accepted what she wanted to do. I don't remember using the phrase anywhere else again, but it has been turned into a catchphrase I've allegedly had all along to sabotage people. Well... if the shoe fits, right? Like, okay, if you were to present my conversation with Nano first, without any of the context of Red's discussion with her happening just before it, it could look like I was directly responding to Nano's message about her canceling other people's models as, quote, just business. This is how it was presented in the Nano document. You have to ignore everything else I said in that same message to Nano. You'd also have to ignore everything else I said in the same message to Nano with everything else from the same conversation that's referenced what Red had told Nano the day before. When you have the full context of the situation in the order that it happened, my, quote, it's just business comment means something completely different than what it was deceptively portrayed as to the public. Okay, she had a whole paragraph earlier saying it was just business, right? Right? Okay, I'm like my eyes doing crazy things. Like this is, yeah. Like it's very strange. This document is probably one of the stranger ones I've seen, where it's just kind of like, it's like you can't talk out of both sides of your mouth. It's very like odd. It's very odd. Okay, let's continue. Okay, all right, November 27, 2023. Nano told Red she was going to take Silver's model back. 2 days later, she told him Silver might have found another artist and was waiting for confirmation. Nano had plenty of time to tell Silver she'd take back her model if she wanted to, but never did. Nano and Silver blamed us for her model being canceled. Okay. Then we got December 10th, 2023 to December 12th, 2023. Nano told Red she wouldn't be taking any commissions until February for a break. Red asked her when she'd be able to start my winter outfit starting screen art, and she told him mid-January. Okay. Then we have February 16th, 2024. Red told Nano that one of my future model sisters showed me her model Nano was working on. We were on an IRL trip in February 2024 when this new sister first told Red and I that we were working with her. We were both excited for them and expressed how wonderful it was to work with Nano. Okay, I guess we'll see. Because, like, I feel like Cinder does a lot of, kind of, talking nicely, but then kind of, like to your face, but then also, behind the scenes, talking not so nicely. So it's kind of like she's sharing the nice part, but, where's the other part that you know is there, right? Okay. Then we have February 17th, 2024. Red moving projects around to accommodate Nano. We preferred all of my model artwork to be done by her. Okay, and then then it says May 21st, 2024. Messages I had with Nano showing I was happy for her about projects she's working on. Okay, that's great. All right, May 31st, 2024. Nano told Red she was feeling burnt out and that he said we'd delay my next model for her when she was ready for it. We wanted Nano to be the one who made all of my major models and outfits. We had no problem waiting for her like we had done in the past. Okay, so we have June 3rd, 2024. Red asked Nano about merch artwork commission, giving her the opportunity before anyone else. Okay, that's great. Okay, that's fantastic. Okay, Red. We left out a floaty toggle from Cinder's bikini model, not to copy Lily's, which had debuted earlier in the year. Then we have on June 10th, 2024. My own messages with Nano where I helped her with an audio question. I was always willing to help Nano or any of my friends when asked for advice or help. Okay. I mean, why is this here? But okay. June 25th, 2024. Nano told Red that she may be looking to focus on more projects with me because she was getting fewer commissions and would be taking less too. We were her most loyal and repetitious client by design, of course, right? Okay, let's see here. Okay, so this is May. Okay, this is July. July 1st, 2024. Nano delivered a project to Red and collabed with her, and a collab with her comes up again. Okay, this is July 6th, 2024. While at Anime Expo, Red and I made sure we were there to see Nano at her first ever meet and greet. Fantastic, great, okay. July 23rd, 2024. One of my friends messaged me asking about working with Nano. I've never dissuaded anyone from working with Nano or saying anything bad about her. Come on! Come on. Okay. Let's see here. July 23rd to July 26th. Red asked Nano if she knew when Bao's model was going to debut so we could plan our schedule around it, like we've done in the past with other people she's worked with. It's the end of July, and he thought her model was already finished. Last time Nano had mentioned it to him was November, and she told him she planned to have it done in June. We saw the design at WeebCon in March when Bao showed us. Okay, it's just the formatting's weird. Okay, here we go. Red. Sinders' Angel model was booked for October. I was also excited for what I thought was a model she was making for someone else. Red. Nano told me she didn't want to take anyone from her public commission form so that she can do more streaming herself, saying she wanted to, quote, move on with her own brand and work with Cinder until we chose not to anymore. I encouraged her and offered her my help. Okay. Red. Nano brings up the idea of canceling models first after expressing she wanted to do her own thing and that she, quote, honestly would if she didn't feel committed to them. Red, I asked about Bao being one of the finished models that hadn't debuted yet because I was under the impression Bao was already done. Nano told me her model wasn't even started. Me saying to her that, quote, we'll find a new mama for being busy was a joke. Like earlier in the conversation when we joked about firing her. It's all a joke, guys. It's all a big joke. Ha ha. Okay. Red, out of nowhere, Nano asked me, quote, do you think Bao would kill me if I cancel with her? She was already considering canceling it on her own. This is a huge difference from how she felt about Bao's model last November. Because last November she says, oh yeah, I really want to work with Bao. Here it says, I told Nano I thought she should do what's best for her. That less model work meant she could do what she wanted sooner, and we'd help her with streaming. From my own experience with Bao, I thought she could be whiny and pushy. Wow. Okay. I thought she could be whiny and pushy when things didn't go her way. But guys, I don't hate her, even though I talk smack about her. I don't hate her. Okay. So I thought she'd complain and guilt trip Nano. I was being honest with my friend about another friend. I never asked her to cancel Bao's model or any other model. Nano told me she was already thinking about it, plus canceling another VTuber's model. So this wasn't just about Bao. Nano could have said anyone's model, and I still would have said the same thing that if she said was best for her. And her doing so agreed with how I thought more about Nano's models. She told me Bao's model hadn't even been started either, and I assumed all of that was done. I assumed all of that was done must have been the design. I was closer to Nano than I was to Bao, so I was supporting Nano with what she wanted to do over telling her to keep projects that she was already considering canceling. None of this context was shown in Nano or Bao's documents. But, like, we don't need that context. Like, it's not, like, it's just, it's not really important, I don't think. Like, cause like, yeah, okay, so it's like, do you think Bao would kill me if I canceled? I'm thinking about it. Okay. No, oh, so, because here it says, do you think Bao would kill me if I cancel with her? No, but she'd guilt you 100%. But if that's the best for you, then I think you should. But like that, like, but you said this. You said the bad stuff already. You already said it. Okay. It doesn't. Okay. Anyways, let's continue. Okay. So July 31st to August 1st, Nano was in. Sorry, this is 2024. Nano was involved in drama with a live 2D rigger. I thought it was important to bring up how Nano reacted and responded to the situation. Nano made a public call-out post about the live 2D riggers she's worked with in the past after seeing someone else post about them. Okay. So this is a post that says, I effing hate this because this should be the original chest and he modified it without my knowledge. I clearly state that I offer free fixing for the rigger until the model is done and good. And it's like melted smiley face. Necklace template needs some work. Okay. I guess because the pearl isn't connected to this other pearl or something. Okay. Okay. Nano admitted she never communicated with the person she publicly called out. There was no communication between me and blank, but surely this is not a minor visual difference. ... Nano said that she could stand up to clients and refuse to work with them if they were having their model rigged by this person. So this says, yeah, I learned to stand up and tell clients that I won't work with them if it's rigger X. Kind of douchey, but I feel like it's needed. Okay, so I guess she's, I guess they're trying to be like, see, Nanolist is tough with other people, so she could have been tough with us, but she wasn't. I think that's kind of what she's saying. The Nano versus Kevin stuff isn't relevant. I agree. Like, this isn't, this really, that's Kevin X? Really? Is that Kevin? Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know if I can show that one. I'll try it. I know he's got some sussy stuff. Kevin X. There we go. Okay, yeah, this is Kevin. Okay, this is Kevin. All right, I can't show too much of Kevin, but all right. I guess that's Kevin goes into the list of victims. Okay, there we go. There's Kevin X. Kevin X is involved too. All right, okay. Ridiculous. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay. Give me a second here. Okay. Okay. So that's why she says X. So it's Kevin X. Okay, I get it. Okay, thank you, chat. Lidia, stop reading between the lines. Is clearly funny. Okay, hold on. Okay, it makes this. Okay. Love me some 1,000 pages of gaslighting Google document. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's continue. Okay. Here are Red's DMs with Nano the day this happened. He talked to Nano about two new models she made and showed her support over the drama. Nano had no problems with gossiping with Red. Oh, no. Okay. But guys, they don't like drama, right? They're not about the drama, right, chat? Right? Mm-hmm. Red, some of my messages here aged really well. Oh, dear. Okay. As stated in this Riggers Now Deleted tweet, Nano removed herself from direct conversation and used emotional language to attack and rally rather than actually caring about fixing the problem. Having ate this at Nanolist removed herself from tag and direct conversation and used emotional language to attack and rally rather than actually caring about fixing the art that I provided instructions for 7 months, but the focus seems to have shifted away. Okay. And then he deleted this. WTF. Okay, so then we have August 4th, 2024 to August 5th, 2024. Red asked Nano if she decided to cancel any model projects like they had talked about before. He did not name anyone. So not the drama kid possible. Red. The reason why I followed up and asked Nano if she had canceled anything was because it could possibly affect our project schedule with her. Nano said she, quote, didn't cancel anything yet. She did not tell me she decided not to cancel anything at all. Then she told me to give her a moment about it. She told me previously that there were at least 2 models she was considering canceling. There were unrelated messages about my own project that they were talking about between these screenshots. Okay. Red. I bumped Nano again about 6 hours later, and she said someone was replying to her now. Oh my God. Just give her time, man. Oh my God. Red. Another 20 minutes later is when I say to Nano, did you cancel models? In like all caps. Oh my God. It was in all caps because of the previous messages sent and the fact that I still hadn't heard anything about, give her time. Oh my God. She said she didn't. And I said to her, arc, instead of doing what she wanted to do, would be delayed far into the future, joking with her like I always had. Okay. I'm scared to cancel with Bao. Oh, geez. Okay. Red. Nano brought up Bao again, saying she's scared to cancel with her. She didn't say she chose not to cancel any of her projects, or that she didn't want to cancel with Bao anymore, or that she was scared to do it, which explained why she hadn't canceled anything yet. I was not one to bring up Bao again. I did not I didn't specify anyone we had previously talked about. I reassured Nano about it and told her I thought she should be at least somewhat paid for the design she made and the work she put into it. My thought was that Bao couldn't possibly, quote, start stuff over this was the same as I said before, where I thought she would complain or guilt trip Nano over it. Nano agreed with me, and she said she regretted opening up other model applications in the first place. All of the lead up to this conversation was left out of Nano's and Bao's documents. This kind of seems kind of like emotional manipulation. I don't know. I'm getting like that kind of okay, Bao again drinking. Where are the jokes? Yeah, I'm not it's a prank, bro. It doesn't hold up, right? Exactly. Like I'm not seeing it. Right? Like I'm not getting it. Okay. Red. 45 minutes later, Nano said she was able to start on Sinders' Angel model right away, when earlier she said she wasn't able to and planned to start in October. Maybe it was because you kept messaging her constantly. This was all Red told me in our DMs right after he talked to Nano. Okay. Later that night, Red told me Nano was going to cancel Bao's model because she wanted to stream more and focus on her own VTubing career. He said he would help her out and that Nano was able to start on my Heaven Hound model early now. I felt bad for Bao because I saw how excited she was about the design she showed us in person, but I was under the impression that this was what Nano wanted. Like, imagine like being friends with both of these people and just kind of like just being sussy, just being a sussy person. Okay. She was my friend too, and I wasn't going to pressure her to do something she didn't want to do. I didn't see Red's message and only knew what he told me. Okay. I don't know about that. I don't know. That seems sus. Okay. Like, it seems like you were like pressuring, and she caved. Right? So, okay, let's continue. Red. I really wanted Nano to cancel Bao's model Red says, if I really wanted to... sorry, let me try again. Hold on, let me just... a lot of reading. All right. Ha. If I really wanted Nano to cancel Bao's model for some malicious reason and knew I could make her do it through some kind of manipulation, why would I have waited 8 months after I first found out about it in November 2023 and told Nano she shouldn't? Why did I wait 4 months after WeebCon in March 2024 when Bao showed it to us? Why, when I thought Bao's model was already finished in June, like how she told me it was planned for, would I have gone out of my way to make Nano cancel it now? Although I was closer with Nano, Bao was still a friend, and I didn't have any problems with her back then. My opinion of how she could respond to Nano canceling on her doesn't change that. Nano has worked with multiple friends. Ooh. All right. Oh my goodness, who's this? Oh, Jim, thanks so much for the £5 super chat. Thank you, thank you.
Jim Watson super chatted $6.74. The jokes is let's put our Minecraft beds together. Lol, unless.
Oh, is that the joke? I mean, I guess. Badnar says manipulation is a long game. It takes time to root. The girl, this is bad. It's very bad, right? Yeah, like this is like, what the heck? Okay, all right, let's continue. Nano has worked with multiple friends of ours in the past, and it wasn't a problem, including Bao in this situation. I was supporting what Nano expressed to me. I was supporting what Nano expressed to me she wanted to do for herself, and as her friend, I reassured her it would be okay. This wasn't for Nano to have more time with us. Are we sure? Are we sure? Okay. Okay, let's see. This wasn't for Nano to have more time with us instead of anything she had planned. The only projects we had coming up with Nano at this time were the Sinders, Angel model, and the starting screen art, which we were content with being started in October, like Nano told me before. It was only after all this that Nano told me that she could start it earlier, which affected our project timeline. That's why I asked if she decided to cancel anything, but I didn't expect her to move our project up. But like, you're messaging her constantly. Like, what are you expecting, right? Like, come on. Okay. Here it says, August 6th, 2024. Red messaged Nano and asked how her conversation with Bao went. Okay. Red. Nano said she was too scared to talk to Bao, so being her friend, I asked how it went. If Bao's design was done and the model wasn't even started, like Nano had told me it wasn't, then I don't think it was a problem if Bao could just take the design to another model artist. Hypothetically, I thought there still would be time to hit her Hypothetically, I thought there still would have been time to hit her planned Valentine's debut window Nano told me about. And then Red says, the whole situation was wrong of both of us. Nano shouldn't have asked me about what she wanted to do with her other commissions, and I shouldn't have weighed in on what I thought. Okay, this is probably the most accurate sentence in this whole thing. Okay, yes, you were both wrong. Yes. I'm sorry to Bao for my actions and that this has happened at all. It was after this when Bao messaged our group chat with our friends saying that Nano dropped her as a client. I felt guilty knowing about this before Bao had told us. I didn't know what to say, so I didn't say anything. I was the one who was known to always work with Nano, but if this was her decision, I didn't want to get involved. Oh, suddenly you don't want to get involved. That's interesting, because, like, this is an artist friend. This is your friend. And like, you didn't want to intervene. Suddenly you don't want to intervene. That's interesting. Okay. I should have been a better friend to Bao and at least tried doing something for her, but I didn't. Okay, that's true. That is 100% true. Okay, at least she's saying that. Okay. Bao says, Smudge, Nano had to drop me as a client because her work schedule is too hectic right now. Ah. Okay, so here it says, after I posted my apology on April 27, 2025, Bao tweeted this, talking about her model being canceled last August, asking how I didn't know about it. It was a standalone tweet, not as a reply to an apology, and not quoting either. So Bao says, how? How can you say you didn't know? I showed you both my base model sketch from Nano at WeebCon. We walked on stage and performed together. You were in a group chat where I shared my sadness over Nano suddenly canceling my model after we were so close to begin live 2D and rigging. And now to find out that just the day before I shared my sadness, this is the conversation that happened that ruined months of debut prep, planning, merch preparation. If you want to apologize to me, please do it properly and stop hiding behind red. I mean, yeah, that's kind of fair. That's kind of fair. All right, chat. I'm going to go to a very, very quick. I have to use the litter box really quick. I'm going to just be right back. I'm going to throw you guys into a very quick BRB screen. Okay, one moment. everybody, I'm back. Thanks so much for waiting. I'm so sorry. I had a bit of a panic. I thought I lost my cat. Cause like I'm like I haven't seen Kagami in a while, so I was shaking her treats. I was like looking all over to be like, okay, where is my cat? She was asleep in a pile of clean laundry, so she is fine. But I'm sorry. I was like, oh my god. Okay. I was like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Anyways, sorry about that. Also, yes, I also use a litter box. Thank you very much. Yes, I wash my paws. Thank you very much, Tristan. Yes. Okay, welcome. Thank you so much. What page am I on? Okay, good question. I am on page 116 of 700. So making good progress. Slow but steady progress. Speaking on steady progress, just a quick reminder that this is the Lidia VTuber plushie petition. We have about 3 hours left on that. We are getting very, very close to our milestone of 200. If we can get to 200, everybody gets a free sticker. We have, oh my goodness, what is it? 191. Okay, hold on. Let me use the calculator. Hold on. 200 minus 191. Okay, we just need 9 people to get in on the plushie petition. So guys, if you are able to, I would really appreciate your support. Okay, all right, back to the document. All right. Now that we took a little pee, we did a little stretch, we did a little panic finding of Kagami, and we found her, so she's good. Kagami now has treats, and she went back to sleep, so no problems there. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so this is the point where Bao was like, how could you say you didn't know? Which, have to agree, is kind of a, big deal, right? Oh my goodness. One person could buy 9 plushies. That's a good point, dude. All right, this has gone on for 4 hours. I'm going to try that now. I'm going to try to kind of speed up stuff. Okay. So here it says, I was aware that in this instance, Bao's model was canceled, and before she said anything, I haven't claimed otherwise here, and I didn't say anything about it in my apology. I was not aware of Red giving Bao's name to Nano in his exclusivity negotiation in January 2025. Here is what I said. Regarding the exclusivity deal made between them, I had no part in the direct negotiation of their eventual agreement, and I had no knowledge of Bao and Cotton being included in this list. If I had known my friends were included, I would have said something to put a stop to it. After Bao messaged, I messaged the one friend I could get a message to her since she has already unfriended me and I had no way to contact her. Red and I had a falling out in the night the documents dropped, and we didn't live together anymore either, so I had no way of getting, I had no way to access his DMs myself to go back and see everything he was saying and doing to make sure it was right. All I had to go off of was Red told me in August about this, what was posted in Nano and Bao's documents, and now Bao's tweet after my apology. I don't know if she ever got this message, and she can never, I don't know if she ever got this message, and she never reached out to talk. Obviously, I told this friend that I didn't know the model was canceled because of Red's conversation with Nano, and not that I didn't know it was canceled at all. Okay, so now there's like semantics here, right? Come on. This is the same friend I messaged before, Red and I, and then it says, I'm so sorry, blank, I'm trying to collect myself. Red and I aren't speaking right now, and I'm so upset with everything. In Bao's tweet, even this doesn't really matter because you're back with Red anyway. Okay. In Bao's tweet, she said that before her model was canceled in August 2024, they were, quote, close to begin live 2D and rigging. And in Nano's document, it said that Red asked me to cancel one of their closest friends, Bao, by asking me to cancel my work mid-progress, followed by saying, Red contacted me specifically to check on me canceling the model I had planned to do with Bao. Neither of them were actually shown or true. Okay, and it says a little over a week before Bao's model was created, Nano told Red that Bao's model hadn't even been started, and as you can see, Red never asked Nano to cancel Bao's model. So I guess like, okay, so I'm like, I guess like the point that they're trying to get across is like, I guess Nanolist is also at fault. It's kind of, I think that's what they're trying to say. How could it have been canceled mid-progress and close to being rigged if it wasn't started? And if it was so close to rigging, why would Nano even consider canceling it instead of just finishing it? I think Bao would have said if her model was canceled mid-progress in her messages to me and our friends if it was. Instead, she was just dropped as a client. So now she's saying, I guess Bao is lying? Okay, it's kind of confusing. Okay. Nano had to drop me as a client because her work schedule was too hectic. In Bao's document, she said there was suddenly back and forth on whether or not Nano had the physical and mental capacity to continue her model. It says, after she finished the both design and the model sketch, there was sudden back and forth on whether or not she had the physical and mental capability to continue my model. I was sad as I not only teased a screenshot of the model sketch. Okay. Which lines up with what Nano said to Red and how Nano repeatedly overbooked herself but was never shown anywhere. So I guess she's kind of saying, it's Nanolist's fault for overbooking herself. I think that's kind of what she's alluding to. Okay, here it says, Bao saying there was back and forth could also imply that Nano already approached her saying she might not continue her model before August 5th when Red messaged Nano. Also, Red didn't contact Nano to specifically check on Nano canceling Bao's model like was claimed. He messaged her to see if she decided to cancel any other projects she expressed interest in canceling that Nano had previously mentioned. And then it says on August 18th, 2024, another conversation between Red and Nano to show Nano was treated, trying to plan my collab with her, and complimenting art Nano did for someone else. Okay, that's great. Fantastic. All right, wonderful. Okay. August 28th, 2024. After over a year of Red and I encouraging Nano to come to my stream, we finally had our first collab together. It was on her birthday by Mio's suggestion to Red. Okay, so Cinder does Q&A with her model artist. Okay, I had such much fun. Thank you so much. Okay. Then it was July. So July 15th, 2024 to July 19th, 2024. So then there's this okay, there's all this. Okay, this is not explained. This is not explained. Okay. I guess Mio says, Red, good morning. We're watching some VODs from Cinder. She said she wanted to do a collab with Nano whenever Nano's ready. Okay. Oh, Mio is Nano's husband. Right. Okay. Okay, on the birthday. Great, that's the birthday. Okay, fantastic. Okay. So August 29th to September 17th. My DMs with Nano after she was on my stream celebrating one of her models debuting and our messages around my birthday. Okay. September 27, 2024. Nano told Red she was up to take on more of our work, followed by another instance that showed how Nano was treated. Okay, that's great. Okay. Okay. September 29, 2024. About 2 months after canceling Bao's model, Nano asked Red about us paying her to cancel her projects. She brought up the possibility of some kind of exclusivity deal to Red for the first time, saying she just wants to do Cinder stuff. This is what I said to Nano, accepting my projects in my apology. Every time I had been told Nano had agreed to work on a new commission with me, it had been willingly and with excitement. From my point of view, it was that she genuinely wanted to be working on these things. I wanted to work with Nano as much as I possibly could, making her art the face of my brand. This was followed by her canceling a long list of model projects herself for a bunch of different VTubers after filling up her waitlist with more projects than she could reasonably take on again. Of her own volition, Nano canceled a large portion of her model commissions last September. This entire conversation was left out of Nano's document, and all the blame for these model cancellations was put on me and Red. If you were one of the 6 VTubers who had a project with Nano canceled around this time, this is what happened. Once again, I had no involvement in this conversation and was only told about what happened afterwards. Okay, so essentially, I think like the goal here is to just be like, yeah, Nanolist isn't without fault here. I think that's kind of like the what I think Cinder's trying to do. Red, Nano asked me if I'd be willing to pay her to cancel all of her commissions for other VTubers that aren't Cinder related. Red, Nano told me she's freaking out with her commissions because she accepted too many and just wants to do Cinder stuff plus her own things, exactly like she's been telling me for months. What happened with Bao's model was a precursor to this. She is the first one to suggest the possibility of exclusivity to me, showing that she had interest in making an exclusivity deal with Cinder as far back as September 2024. Okay, Red says, I was kind of open to the idea of exclusivity. I mean, like, yeah, Red's the one talking about, like, how, like, every time a model is made, the value goes down, right? So that kind of makes sense. Okay, so I was open to the idea of exclusivity with the deal, but, sorry. I was open to the idea of exclusivity, but the details needed to be figured out. If Nano chose to keep working with us, as we'd always have something for her to do. I asked Nano to clarify, and yes, she suggested we pay for her to cancel on 6 other VTubers. I wasn't going to pay Nano just to cancel other projects, except Silvervale, who I said as a joke. It's a joke, guys. Hilarious. It's a joke. Okay, but if she chose to cancel them herself, we'd help replace the income with our own stuff. I chose to leave the list of names uncensored here so that these people know exactly how and why their models were canceled, since it was falsely blamed on me and Red. Okay, all right, okay, let's see, let's add this to the list of, victims here. Okay, who else? Okay. All right, let's see here. Okay, Cinder, okay, most of my work, okay. Okay, I think I'll just freak out and cancel all my shit. How much do you have besides our stuff? Cinder is who mostly uses my work. Wow, okay, here's some more people. Okay, we got Obi Cat, all right. Oh my god, Obi Cat VTuber. All right, who else is in here? Okay. All right, Obi Cat's here. All right. And then who else? Okay. Mousy. Iron Mouse? No way. Okay, Iron Mouse. Okay, VTuber Key. Okay, we have Iron Mouse here. There's definitely a VTuber wiki for Iron Mouse. 100%. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe this way. There we go. Okay, so we have Obi Cat, Iron Mouse. Who else is on the list here? Giga. Wow. VTuber wiki. Giga. Okay, Giga's on the list. All right, who else? Mousy again. So Iron Mouse again. Okay, who else? Zentreya. Wow. Okay, VTuber. Damn, everybody. Zentreya. Okay, we got Zentreya here as well. Who else? Okay. Fufu. Okay. VTuber wiki. Fufu. Okay, we got Fufu here. And one more, I think I saw Megalodon? Yeah, Megalodon. Wow, okay. VTuber wiki. Megalodon. Damn it! All these people! Okay, so essentially, more victims to the list. We have Obi Cat, Iron Mouse, Giga, Zentreya, Fufu, and Megalodon. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is just getting more and more insane. All right, wow, okay, let's add them to the list here. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Okay, all right, okay, let's see here. Hold on a second. Okay. Right, Cinder. Okay. All right, just organizing the data here, chat. There's a lot here. Okay. Put this over here. Okay, I'm just putting all the victims together just there. Okay, so far. Okay, let's just review quickly. Who do we got? Okay, so within what page are we at? What page are we at, chat? This is page hold on. Page 127, okay, of 786. Okay, so far we got, okay, this is red, well, okay, Cinder, okay, we got Cinder and Red, of course. Nanolist, okay, Mio, Shylily, Bow, Silvervale, Spite, Akuma Nume, we have Cottontail, Onigiri, we have Tricky, Nyantails, Nixu's alternate account, Omoyama. We have Gamer Subs. We got V Card. We got Godzilla. We got V Shoujo. Good Smile Company. Kevin X Live 2D Artist. We have Obi Cat, Iron Mouse, Giga, Zentreya, Fufu, and now Megalodon. Okay. Wow. Okay. Fantastic. Let's keep going, shall we? Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, wow. Okay, yeah, Cinder's like, I'm taking you down with me, Nanolith. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. Red. Oh yeah. Sorry. This is the uncensored. The names are uncensored. Okay, there we go. Okay, so those are all the people that I guess Nanolith was perhaps commissioned to do work with. But anyways, there we go. Let's continue. Wow. Okay. Red. Nano wanted us to pay for her to cancel these 7 commissions for other people. If we were to pay her the price of them just to cancel, it would have cost us $40,000 to $50,000. Well, yeah, because like, I mean, these are pretty prolific people within the VTuber sphere. Obviously, they're probably paying some good money to Nanolith. It kind of makes sense that figure kind of seems about right. Okay, so let's continue. Red. Focusing on Cinder and her own content was Nano's dream. I told her we'd give her everything we could, but I warned I didn't know she'd be making the same money as she would from these model commissions. So pretty much, yeah, there's no there's what I guess what Red is trying to say is that they wanted the exclusivity, but I don't think they wanted to pay that much money. Okay, Red. I asked Nano what she wanted to work on, and she decided to cancel everything herself. Okay. Red. Nano canceled everything because she accepted too much, saying she was thinking about this for a long time. Like she told me 2 months earlier leading up to canceling with Bao. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Oh my goodness. What's this? Hagfish, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Oh no. No.
Hagfish WS super chatted $2.70. She really is Cinder off. The main antagonist.
Oof, right? Oof, what is happening? Okay, all right, so let's continue. All right, Red says, Nano was more than able to make her own business decisions and cancel projects herself, just like she did in November 2023, all without me allegedly manipulating her. But like, you're like, I can see like you're messaging her constantly, being like, hey, like no wonder, right? Like, okay. In her own terms of service, Nano states that she can cancel anything she's already agreed to or start at any time for any reason. She still lied that these cancellations were all because of us. Okay. And this is her card, and then this is her terms of service. Okay, so September 30th, 2024, a month after one-on-one collab with Nano, I plan to collab with her, my model rigger, and my 2 model sisters. Okay, making cursed drawings with my VTuber family. Okay. My model sisters were my friends, and not just the ones shown here. The claims that I tried to sabotage them or had anything against them or any of my other friends due to working with Nano or having her art is blatantly untrue. In my apology, I said, Nano has an amazing skill where she's able to draw each of her VTuber children uniquely, so I was never upset about seeing new model siblings. That's not what Red said. Okay. In many cases, I was there cheering them on at their debuts, looking to collab with them as sisters when I could. Okay, here's another collab I planned with 2 model sisters above. The fact that we both had Nano models was celebrated between us. Okay, so that was on October 4th, 2023. And then here are my conversations with each of them about their new models with Nano. I left these conversations uncensored. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay, that's just okay. Nano sisters. Okay. I'm not sure why this is okay. This isn't that. Okay. All right. Let's continue. Okay. Here are 2 streams where I supported my model sister's Buff Pups game development endeavors by playing her games on my stream, telling my fans to support her too because she was my friend. Okay. And then this is on March 21st, 2025. Okay. All right. Okay. So now we're in 2025. We're getting into modern day. All right. Let's go. Okay, Red message. Oh wait, this is okay. I guess this is the YouTube Cinder plays. Is this just like an ad for Cinder's YouTube? Okay, what's this have to do with anything? Okay. Okay, so October 3rd, 2024. Oh wait, did we go back in time? Oh, maybe we went forward in time. Okay. Red message Nano to support her about the stream and about projects. Okay. Red worked with Nano to make sure our projects were spaced out to accommodate. That was back in November of 2024. Okay. Then we have December 2024. One of my brand new model sisters organized a Nano model sister collab with me and another one of my model sisters. Oh my goodness. Hi, Midnight Rider. Thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you.
Midnight Rider 316 super chatted $4.99. Imagine if Cindy's hit list included any Hollow N royalties such as Kiara and Callie. There'd be hell to pay and she'd be blacklisted to oblivion.
That's true. That's probably true, right? Right. Okay, hold on. All right, let's see here. Okay. This is December 5th, 2024. One of my brand new model sisters organized a nano model sister collab with me and another one of her model sisters. I was happy to agree to it and also streamed it myself. Red sent Nano a picture of us together. This was the one we found out about in February on our IRL trip. Okay. VTuber sisters get chained together. Okay. Then we have December 7th, 2024 to December 14th, 2024. Another example of how Nano was treated by Red. Okay. Red. I never followed up with Nano about the short hair design I was talking about since it wasn't a big deal. Red. After Nano won her VTuber award, she posted an image of her current and upcoming model. She told me who these 3 models were, with one being for one of the people Cinder praised Nano for. Okay, so it says we won Parent of the Year. Okay, so Nano list won Parent of the Year. I want to show every model I've done so far. Okay, so here it says, here are my own messages with Nano after she won the VTuber Parent of the Year. Okay. So then we have, December 27, 2024 to December 31st, 2024. Another conversation between Red and Nano. As you can see over the course of their messages, Nano worked with many people besides us and was never a problem. Red often praised her work regardless of who she was working with. Okay, and then it says, my message to wishing Nano luck about this. Okay, these are some of the designs. A huge honor to work with you, Callie. Okay. And here it says, the next event in the timeline with Nano was when she and Red made their exclusivity deal. Before we go into that, I want to address why we thought to ask her about exclusivity in the first place. There was another discussion we were consistently working with, and that was artist number 1. They wanted to discuss a permanent paid position with us and suggested some kind of exclusivity for the work they did. Just like with Nano, Red handled any business-related discussions with them. There is more that happened with artist number 1 in Bow and Silvervale sections in this document. And then it says, January 9th, 2024, artist number 1 messaged Red to pitch them their idea. And then, let's see here. Oh, we're going back and forward in time. Okay, what? Okay. Artist number 1 messaged Red the next morning about our video editor, and then they said they'd be willing to offer some kind of exclusivity due to competitiveness in the field. In a brief conversation with Red I had about it, we agreed that if we were going to pay them consistently for their work, like my video editor, we want to work out some kind of exclusivity with them. And then it says, the next time Red and I talked about this, he said we should ask Nano for some kind of exclusivity too. Nano had suggested exclusivity with him in September. Talking to artist number 1 gave him the idea to ask about it again. In my apology, I said, we had come to the conclusion that it'd be in my interest to talk to Nano about making more time for my projects by negotiating with her to cut out other work. This was wrong for us to push onto her and was wrong for the other creators who wanted the chance of working with her. What I should have said was negotiating with her to take on less work. We were never thinking about asking her to cut or cancel anything she already planned. And it says, Red and I had agreed we should ask Nano to not accept any more brand new model clients and to not make models or outfits for Silvervale anymore. Okay, so you just said that. You said you weren't, and then you just said it right here. Okay. Nano would have more time to work on my projects, and Silver wouldn't be able to get another model from Nano, and I wouldn't be compared to her if she chose to get a new one from someone else. Her artwork commission and projects with her current model clients wouldn't be touched. This is what I said about Silvervale and my apology in regards to the exclusivity deal. So at the point I was working with Nano consistently, we brought up not making any more models for her. If a VTuber model is how everyone recognizes you, then it'd be harder to compare us differently if we no longer look alike or have a shared similarity. It was wrong and selfish decision, but it made me feel better, and that's why it was a constant topic with Nano. Red pushed for this harder than I ever did because he knew how it affected me for years, but no matter what the outcome, I wasn't going to walk away from working with Nano. I don't know why I said it with I don't know why I said it was a constant topic with Nano or that Red pushed harder for this other than being overly apologetic. Red only had any meaningful conversation about Silver with Nano in May and July of 2023 and 2 situations that involved her in November of 2023 and January 2025. There was only one specific creator we were responsible for naming and pressuring Nano into reconsidering project with, not an entire list. I was overly apologetic here, saying we were pressuring her, which was false. Red and I only agreed to ask Nano about Silver when talking about exclusivity, which he did. The only projects Nano would have reconsidered would have been future ones. Hers was the only name Red and I discussed. As for exclusivity with artist number 1, Red and I only agreed that we wanted to have it for their work and didn't talk about naming anyone to them. Okay. All right. Interesting. Okay. There we go. So now I think we're in this year. Okay. Here we go. Okay. January 15, 2025. This is when Nano and Red made their exclusivity deal. I didn't know Red was planning to talk to her about it that day or even knew until after they had already come to an agreement without my involvement. Red brought this up to Nano in their private DMs and not in our project server chat where the 3 of us were. The quotes from my apology referred to the deal that they made. In Nano's and Bao's documents, this conversation was presented out of order and purposely left out information. And then Red says, this was the second of 4 total times with 3 different artists I had ever specifically asked anyone not to work with someone else, which were all presented in these documents. In this instance, it's the negotiations for an exclusivity deal. Okay, this is getting exhausting. Okay, Red. What I told Nano we were looking for was exactly what Cinder and I agreed to. Okay, so you guys, you agreed. Okay. Not taking on brand new model clients and not making any more models or outfits with Silverveil. Existing model clients and artwork commissions wouldn't be affected. This was so Nano would have more time to focus on our projects and was only the other time since November 2023 that I ever mentioned anything about the value of Nano's models, the more there were. I wanted to preserve the value of, oh my God, it's not your decision, bro. I wanted to preserve the value of existing Nano models like Sinders, and the more models Nano accepted, the more reoccurring clients she'd have, meaning she'd have less time for any projects we may ask her for. Models were the most time-consuming thing she did. We never considered including and cutting off any of Nano's existing model clients, since many of them were our friends besides Silver. Cinder has always been supportive of anyone who's debuted a model by Nano. And then, okay. Hold on a second. Okay. Right, they're contradicting themselves, right? This is exactly what I'm saying. They're like, I never said that, but then I said this. And you're just like, left myself. I didn't know, Cinder. I agreed to this. Pick a lane, right? Thank you, Nate. I agree. Yeah, all this is just poorly setting up some plausible deniability. I mean, I guess this is like the 4th time this has been mentioned. I agree. Like this is like too much. It's like, come on. How many times are they going to go over the same, right? The whole model value thing. Thank you, Beryl. Thank you. Exactly what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, it's like, oh, come on. She praises to save face. That's kind of what it seems like to Mistress. Yeah. Okay. So here it says, Red. I chose to include Bao's name to get even with her for what I thought she did, which is explained in her section. And I threw Cotton's name in there for hurting a friend and because I knew she was on Nano's waitlist in the past. Neither of them were ever discussed with Cinder. Cinder strongly disagreed with what I thought about Bao, but if I was going to make a deal with Nano, then I wanted to try and include Bao at the very least. Including their names here was entirely on me. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough, dude. Okay. I didn't want them to be able to get a model from Nano, but I wasn't looking to have her cancel anything on anyone. That's you're contradictory, right? That's a very contradictory statement. I knew Nano didn't have anything lined up with Silver. The last time I heard she had Cotton down for a model was when she canceled in 2023, and I was under the impression that Bao moved on to another artist after Nano canceled on her the first time in August, since that was the last time Nano mentioned it. I had no idea Nano even had Bao on her to-do list again. Why is it your concern who's on the list? Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. So I said it was fine to leave things as they were when Nano revealed it to me. I did feel bad about the idea of Nano canceling on Bao for a second time, even if I didn't want her to work with Nano, and I would have left it there. Nano asked me if I was sure, and she said she's not down to work with people Cinder didn't want her to. This is the entire thing. This is like, oh, I didn't, you know, she's an adult and she can choose. It's like, but like you're making her choose, right? You're like forcing the hand here. All right, Cinder only agreed to ask Nano about Silvervale and did not agree with me about Bao. Before this, I was the we and the our. I was using we and our like I would in any conversation with our partners. Should have been looking at the punctuation, guys. That's where we know that Red is to blame. Okay. Oh my God. I was using we and our like I would in any conversation with any of our partners. But if Nano was okay with what she wanted, I made sure to tell her how we both felt. In an overzealous attempt to get even with Bao, I took advantage of that and made it sound like Cinder agreed with my feelings. So in this particular use of we, should have been an I guess. Okay. About her when I knew it wasn't true. It was the only time I lied about anything to Nano. It was wrong of me to do this. Everything I said in this conversation were my own thoughts. Oh my goodness. It's kind of like, you know, the thoughts and opinions are not reflective of the station, right? It's like, oh my God. My hesitancy and Nano's reassurance were both left out of Nano and Bao's documents. I knew what happened with Cotton, and a friend and I distanced myself from her because of it. But I absolutely do not agree that it was a good reason for Red to involve her. Is this okay? Is this Red not talking anymore? I guess not. Red's not. Okay. What happened had nothing to do with me, and it wasn't our place to do anything like that because of it. What Red described to Nano below was incorrect theory about Bao making her editor Sacramore go exclusive with her because of Boss Rush's music video he made. I knew he thought this way in December, but I never agreed with him, and he held it against her. I was completely unaware of any of this was told to Nano. I should have talked to Bao about it, but I never did. Okay. Red says, my comment about Silvervale and Gamer Subs was based on our personal opinion about the things we saw. Silver, using her 3D model predominantly at the time, was one way we justified asking Nano this. I didn't say anything about Cinder's insecurities about comparison between them, but Cinder talked to Nano about it when Nano went to her about canceling our agreement. My message about Cotton was cut of a screenshot in Nano's document, but not in Bao's document. I don't know why Nano would do that herself and would later say to me, quote, I don't really care about Bao and Cotton. Nano's messages saying, I rather work with Cinder than Bao, don't worry, being Cinder's mom means a lot to me, were removed as well. And this was framed as me showering her with love to manipulate her instead of me responding to what she actually, instead of being me responding to what she said, like what actually happened. Oh my God, this is crazy. Oi, oi, oi. Hi, Viren. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat.
Verin Verdandi super chatted $5. It's going around and around and around and around and around and around and holy heck, I want off this ride.
Yeah, same. I have to agree. This is ridiculous, Viren. Honestly, like, and this season even like, okay, so let me give you a preview, guys. Let me give you a preview what's next, okay? All right, so this is the document from this is the direct link of the document from Cinder's X account. So you can see here, like, this is how she organizes the document, right? So we're only here at the Nanolist section, all right? But there's actually like quite a few more sections. There's a Bao section, a V-Card, Numi Concert section, Shylily, the Breakdown, Silvervale, Aru, and Spite, and Message to the Pyro Pups, and Looking Ahead. So like, we're only like a little bit the way there. So yeah, you guys, you can stretch, go to the washroom. It's okay. I don't know, maybe like, yeah, if you see this plushy petition, like, I guess you can get it or whatever. Okay. Okay. All right, back to the grind. Let's go, guys. Let's go. All right. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we're very close, by the way. We have 2 hours left on this petition. Okay. Okay, where was I? Okay. 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 Yes, okay. The loving to manipulator. Instead of me being responding what actually happened. Okay, here we go. Okay. When I told Nano that Bao's song flopped, I was referring to how Bao thought of them. I don't think so. I don't think so, but okay. Okay, let me think. Okay, hold on. When I told Nano that Bao's song flopped, I was referring to how Bao thought of them, implying that I thought it was a motivation for her to do what I was telling Nano. Excuse me? That wasn't explained to Nano at the time, but it's explained in the Bao section. What is this? Wait, is it telepathy? It's like, this is, I said this, but I actually meant this. Okay. Plus, none of this can leave our chat. And again, this is all secret talk. Was to keep this from everyone, including Cinder. Ooh, looks like that didn't happen. The image of the chat from Nano's document with the message about cotton edited out. Okay. So an image of a chat from Bao's document containing the message about cotton. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, Red. I was mad at Bao for what I thought was her gatekeeping her music video editor. You were gatekeeping Nanoles! Okay, excuse me. Sakamore from working with us on any other music videos. Sakamore. That was the, do I have Sakamore up here in the list of names? Video edit. Okay, video editor, VTuber. Maybe no. Sakamore? Might be this person. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Sakamore. I make videos. Okay, probably this person. Okay, let's add them to the list. Okay, here we go. You scooch over there. Okay, all right, excellent. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Hi, Mid-Engine. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you.
Mid-Engine is 06 super chatted $2. I'm questioning how long it took make this.
Maybe it took the whole 6 months. I don't know. Like, this is so in-depth. This is insane. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. All right, let's see. Let's continue. Okay, I was mad at Bao for what I thought was gatekeeping our music video, Sakamore, which I believe is this person. But okay, we'll see. Okay. From working with us on any other music videos. The other things I said about Bao here were all non-issues that became a list of grievances after what I thought she did. There are more details about this in Bao's section of the document. It sounded so harsh because I was angry about it and I was venting to someone I trusted about something I genuinely believed happened. I thought that if she was going to gatekeep her editor, then I am going to gatekeep our artist. Ah, there you go. There it is. Okay, there it is. Okay, all right. Oh my goodness. Oh, thanks so much. Thank you so much, Jacob, for the $5 super chat.
Jacob Foxfires of 964th Street super chatted $5. Lot of double speaking.
Yep.
I said this, but what it really meant was how they are always conveniently joking about not liking silver, etc.
Thank you. Yes, I agree. It is a lot of double speaking and jokes that are like not funny. Yeah, right, exactly. Okay. This is more of a confession than anything else. Right? It kind of seems like that. Yeah. Oh my god, this that would make this 200 pages a month. 6 months, that word salad has a long shelf life. Right? Oh my goodness. Okay, all right, see here. Okay. I couldn't see what I thought happened making sense any other way. Everything I said here I believed and was true to my own observation and experience. So, okay. They were not lies I was making up just because. I now know I was wrong. Nano was the only person I told my feelings and theories about Bao to other than Cinder. The red says, Nano said, oh, we can do a deal. I'll cancel my model with Bao, like forever. And then suggested I pay for her own model rigging in return below, which she'd discount from our next project payment. Nano made me an offer to cancel Bao's model that benefited her and was okay with doing it for what ultimately zeroed out to nothing. This was not shown in Nano's or Bao's document. Okay, all right, we can, yeah, okay, they're gonna do a deal. Okay, Red says, Nano told me we'd have to make a separate deal for new model clients separate from her proposed idea about Bao's cancellation and her model rigging payment. That deal is what she earlier said she'd want some kind of payment for. Instead of focusing on new model clients, I chose to focus on the people I listed to her and offered the deal above. She said she wanted some kind of payment agreement for new model exclusivity. which would be another deal, but I didn't refuse to pay her like was claimed. The original proposition was only over models, but since I pivoted and new model clients were off the table and we were talking about these three, I suggested that it include all work. I told her she wouldn't have to pay us the few thousand for her rigging back from her offer, and I'd guarantee her as many projects as she wanted. She worked with silver occasionally, never with cotton, and only bow on her model, so she wouldn't be missing out on income we wouldn't be ready to replace. Okay, so then Nano, it do be fair, but can I ask for a demon cinder figure? Yay, deal. Okay, and then here, Red says, Nano and I went back and forth and negotiated a deal. We both agreed to it. It was a deal made on each other's word, and there was no contract involved. She had equal say in what she'd want or need out of our deal before agreeing to it. She was fully aware that she was agreeing to and completely capable of turning me down if she had chosen to, and I would have accepted like always. But I knew all along I could just... But if I knew all along I could just manipulate Nano to do whatever I wanted, like I had allegedly done before, including canceling models, why didn't I just do that instead of making any kind of deal with her in the first place? This was a mutual agreement made by both of us. She made the offer to cancel Bao's model, we negotiated, and both of us agreed to the deal we made. But in the end of the conversation and the final terms of our deal were never shown in Nano's document. Also, I didn't refuse to pay for exclusivity like it is falsely claimed in her document. I was absolutely open to exclusivity payments, just like I was to artist number 1, our video editor, shown in Bao's section, and artist number 2 in Silverveil's section. Nano suggested it for model exclusivity, but like she said, that quote would be another deal. I moved on from that to focus on the 3 people I brought up, and both sides agreed to this deal without revisiting the idea of payments again, other than us paying for her model rigging. There was no manipulation, and I didn't lie to her about what I actually believed at the time. Okay, let me just pause for a moment, chat. Okay, like, I think what earlier in this document, Nanolis is like, yeah, I'm going to cancel on all of these people. If you want an exclusivity, it's going to be about 40 to 50,000. And to which they said, no. Like, so here they're like, I didn't refuse to pay. It's like, but when she came up with a number, you guys said no. So, I mean, that kind of seems like refusing to pay, right? Like, am I going crazy here? You know what I mean? Okay. Feels bad once. Why? Okay. This, verbal agreements are the worst. You know, the other party is scheming something. This is counterfactual. This is so bizarre, right? Like, I'm trying to figure this out, but like every time, the more I read, the more confused I'm becoming, right? Okay, let's continue. The thing is, like, this is supposed to be the document that's supposed to, like, you know, like, make Cinder look better, but it's actually working in the opposite. You know, it's kind of like, oh, these are all things I didn't know about, and suddenly, oh, you've screwed over many more people, Cinder. Oh, I didn't realize how big this net got. Oh my goodness. Okay, you turned crazy after reading this far. Just kidding. All right, thank you. Okay. Okay, so Red did not manipulate at this point, but did push for months. That's kind of what I'm seeing, Jim. Yeah, it's kind of like, they tried forcing her into a corner. It feels like that, right, Direwolf? Yeah, this is a word salad. It kind of feels like that. Yeah, it's a word salad with no protein. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is making her look so much worse. Zelda said, I got back from work. We passed the prologue. We are currently, we're still in the, we're in the nanolist section. We're currently in the nanolist section here. Okay, all right, but yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. All right, let's continue. Okay, there's no manipulation, and I didn't lie to her about what I actually believed at the time. Okay. I did, and always have cared for our friends. I was under the impression that what Bao did was against me, Cinder, Tricky, and Vienna, and Cotton hurt one of our friends I cared about. I made this mistake in trying to do what I thought was right by them at the time without considering the people it would affect. Okay, all right. So last guy. So again, I guess this is all Red's fault, right? This is what the document's supposed to circle back to. Remember, it's all Red's fault. Okay. After this happened, I was told Nano agreed she wouldn't work with Silvervale at all anymore. We'd continue working with Nano on lots of projects like we always done. We'd fully pay for Nano's new model rigging, and she'd be sent a free demon figure. Red never told me that Bao and Cotton were ever talked about or included in their agreement, or that Bao had another model was canceled. I feel like this is like the 5th time like this has been like brought up. It's like, okay, all right, let's move on. Their deal didn't include the part about Nano not taking a new model clients like we did before, but it was okay leaving it as I was told. Like I said in the apology, regarding the exclusivity deal made between them, I had no part in their direct negotiation and their eventual agreement. I had no knowledge of Bao and Cotton being included in the list. If I know my friends were included, okay, so this is all we kind of know about. Okay. There's nothing tangible I can show to prove that I didn't know what happened between them. I can't prove that I didn't know something. Okay. Red. I didn't tell Cinder everything because I knew she disagreed with me about Bao and she would get pissed. Fair. Okay. I was confident that she wouldn't find out about it. Wait. What? Oh, okay, so like Red's hiding shit from Cinder now. Okay. Interesting. I was confident she wouldn't find out about it though, with how all of the business discussions with Nano went through me, and even if she did later, then it would already be long done. Wow. Cinder wouldn't have told Bao about it after the fact either. I was stubborn and I wanted to get back at the kind of person I thought Bao was. Wow. Okay. I thought Bao was more than keeping Cinder's feelings in mind. Aren't you Cinder's manager? Shouldn't that be your first priority? I didn't mention Cotton's name to Cinder either, since I didn't know how she would react, and I didn't want her to find out about Bao. She only agreed to Silver, so that's all I told her. Jesus Christ. And yet they're still working together. Interesting. Okay. January 15, 2025. Shortly after the deal was made with Nano and told me about it, Red messaged artist number 1 about our thoughts on their agreement. Red. When I said there's few people we'd compete with that we'd rather withhold your work from if agreeable, I was thinking of giving them the same names I'd given to Nano. They had told me recently that they started working with Bao and they worked with Silver in the past. Cinder and I didn't talk about any names given to artist number 1. Okay. Man, this is crazy. He left his pettiness get in the way of being a professional. Yeah, I agree, mistress. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Okay. So people who say that Cinder and Red being together is still a deal break does. Oh, I'm not sure about that. Okay. They are together. They are still together. Yes. Okay. Okay. Red, because Silver didn't like Cinder and I had something against Bao now. Oh God. I considered Bao and Silvervale competition. Artist number 1 didn't know either of our thoughts on Silvervale or Bao, unlike what I told Nano. I didn't bother to bring up Cotton's name since she never interacted with artist number 1. This was 3 of 4 total times with 3 different artists I had ever specifically asked anyone to not work with someone else, which are all present in this document. And then it says, January 16, 2025. The next day, artist number 1 sent Red a document that laid out everything in their agreement. And artist number 1 sent a written agreement over. As far as I remember, there was a carved out... Oh, I see. What? Precursory delusion. What's that?
Hagfish WS Super Chatted $2.70. Google persecutory delusion. IIT's what Red is.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for the super chat, Hagfish, and thanks so much for the super chat, Jacob. Thank you.
Jacob Foxfires of 964th Street Super Chatted $5. Question. Shoujo was mentioned earlier. Did she mention anything about that which would affect Silver? And at least admit misinterpreting her?
Let's see here. Shoujo was mentioned earlier, and she mentioned anything about that which would affect Silver. But I'm not sure I understand your question, Jacob. Hold on. Can you explain it a little bit more, please? Okay. Sorry. To answer your question, Hagfish, this is precursory delusion is a persistent false belief that one is being or will be harmed, harassed, spied upon, or conspired against others despite clear evidence of the contrary. also known as delusions of persecution or paranoia delusions. These are among the common types of delusions and are often a core symptom of a psychotic disorder. Individuals with precursory delusions firmly believe that individuals, groups, or even governments are plotting against them. These beliefs can range from plausible but unlikely scenario, for example, a coworker sabotaging a career, to bizarre and irrational ideas like being targeted by aliens and seeking government surveillance. The delusion causes significant distress, fear, and anxiety, often relating to avoidance behaviors, social isolation, and impaired daily function. Ah, interesting. Okay, thank you so much. Thanks, Takefish. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Let's continue with this. So this is on February 10th to February 20th, 2025. Nano canceled the exclusivity deal she made with Red about a month after it was made so she could work with Silver. Ooh, okay. This conversation with Red wasn't included at all in Nano's documents, only my DMs with her. Nano faced no repercussions from either of us for going back on her word, and Silvervale didn't lose out on any project with Nano because of her agreement with Red. Okay, Red. Nano, I don't really care about Bao and Cotton. Nano couldn't keep her word on the deal she agreed to because Silvervale asked for a commission. Silver lost no work with Nano. Just like in November of 2023, Silver was the tipping point for her, so I don't know why she agreed to our deal to begin with. Nano still had no problem sharing with me exactly what she was doing for Silver over a week later. Sorry, hold on. Nano still had no problem sharing with me exactly what she was doing for Silver over a week later. Okay. Okay, so let's continue. I never got confirmation from Nano that she canceled Bao's model a second time or after she walked back to our agreement, and I never asked. I had mostly moved on from my volatile feelings towards Bao, and I no longer considered her competition, even if I didn't have a favorable opinion of her. She was still Cinder's friend. Yikes. Okay. Nano went back on our agreement only a week after we paid for her modeling. Sorry. Nano went back on our agreement only a week after we paid her. Wait, oh my God. Okay, hold on. Brain. One more time. Okay. Nano went back on our agreement only a week after we paid for her model rigging on February 3rd, 2025. The one thing she asked for out of our deal. Okay, so then this is sent money. Thanks. Okay, a transaction, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. And then here it's okay, so it's just an invoice, but I mean it's not really everything's been blacked out, so you don't really know. Okay. It went to Nanolist. Money went to Nanolist. How much money? I don't know. Who paid? I don't know. Okay, anyways, let's continue. So this is on February 11th, 2025. Nano messaged me the next day about her walking back the deal she made with Red. She had already talked with me about her canceling the agreement specifically to work with Silver on something. She didn't mention Bao or Cottontail to me at all, and Silver didn't lose out on any opportunity with Nano due to the deal. Nano got tired of hearing about Silvervale and didn't want to be involved in any issues regarding her, but didn't say anything about keeping her out of drama to Red. She faced no backlash from Red or I for going back on her word, even though I was upset because this was my last resort to try ending the comparisons between Silver and I was content with Nano working on what she wanted to and didn't hold her against her like always. I mean, it kind of seems like you're holding it against her because she walked back my deal. She walked back on my deal. Quote about this on the apology. When Nano had messaged me about the agreement almost a month later, I was under the assumption that this was only about Silvervale. I was upset, and my initial messages to her were very guilt-trippy. Agreed. But I wasn't going to force Nano to do anything she wasn't okay with and tried reassuring her that I was okay with the decision. Okay, yeah, okay, at least she's admitting that she was guilt-trippy. Okay. And it says, searching Bound Cotton in my own DMs. No, there's nothing here. I mean, you could have also removed them as well. So, that's also a possibility, but okay. Anyways, let's continue. Okay, so April 9th, 2025. In our project server, Red was telling Nano about our next model plans after my sleepy outfit debuted. And then on April 11th, 2025, Red saw Nano working on a new model for Shylily for the first time. He messaged her and asked questions about the timeline of the model. Okay, Red. I asked Nano about Lily and her projects just like I would any other time, and Nano gave me the information just like she would any other time. I thought that Lily getting a model from Nano could possibly be related to how she was treating Cinder lately. That night, I saw Red and he told... Wait, sorry. Okay, that was Red. Okay, so now I guess we're back to Cinder. That night, I saw Red and he told me Nano was working on a model for Shylily, but didn't say anything about him asking Nano about it, or he would. I was happy with the idea that Shylily and I were going to be model sisters, especially since we're both part owners of the same company. Red thought we might have to consider that we'd be competing with Shylily with the way she was treating me and the fact that she was working with Nano now, similar to how things were with Silvervale. I didn't agree. In my mind, Shylily and I weren't going to be competing for anything, and this would just be another thing we'd have in common to hopefully bring us together. I was only concerned with why she would have been upset with me lately, and I was anxious about it. Oh, thanks so much for following. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Vilia says, Red is a psycho. Wow. Neon says, WTF is this? Deny being guilt trippy 50 pages ago just to admit it later on. Thank you. Yes, right, exactly. I know I'm saying it in the form no one ever made sense. These constant comparisons seem to be imagining. Okay, why does he need to know about her business so much, right? It's odd. It's really odd, right? Mech God, it is. Okay, I was only concerned with... I was only concerned with why she would have been upset with me lately, and I was anxious about it. Okay. I mean, kind of understand why, okay? All right, April 12th, 2025. The next day, Red went back to Nano to ask about Shylily again and tell her what I've been experiencing with her. This is lots of, oh my God, lots of communication, I guess. These are also the last messages Red had with Nano and last conversation either of us had with her in either of our DMs and Project Server. I had no knowledge of these conversations until Nano document was released 2 weeks later. Everything I was experiencing with Shylily at the time is explained in her section of the document. In my apology, I wrote, I had no idea there was even a conversation about Shylily recently between Red and Nano until reading her document. It's true, I had confided in Red that lately I hadn't been hearing from Lily like I had in the past, and I was worried something was wrong. But that's as far as it went, and he took it upon himself to try digging for more info. And then Red says, I didn't share any of this conversation or the conversation above with Cinder because there wasn't anything super meaningful or pressing and I thought she needed to know about. Okay. And then Red says, I followed up with Nano about Lily because of the way she was acting towards Cinder over the past few weeks. It really seemed like Lily had a problem with Cinder. Okay, but like, why are you involving Nano? Just go talk to Cinder then. I mean, or like, go talk to Lily then, right? It's ridiculous. Red, I didn't lie about anything I said here. Me saying ever since after the V card launched was because around that time, sorry if you guys don't know what a V card is, this is a V card. This is V card here. It's a VTuber trading card game. Okay. All right, let's go back. Okay. Because around that time was the last time I remembered them collabing and talking with each other, like I said after. I remember Lily saying that it was too soon to get a new model around the start of the year, but I didn't consider 3 to 4 months that had passed when I said this, and obviously Lily changed her mind since then. And then Red says, this is the only time I ever said anything to anyone other than Cinder about competing with Lily. If Lily had a problem with Cinder, and at that same time started working with our model artist, then yes, we wouldn't be working together anymore. In my mind, we were competing with her, in his mind, right? Okay. At the very least, over Nano's time. If Lily wasn't treating Cinder differently, I wouldn't have any reason to think about the timing Lily's model with Nano was suspect, and no reason to ask Nano anything when she started working on Lily's model. I would have felt the same way about it that Cinder did. Okay, so, okay, this is a lot of double talking as well, right? It's like odd. It's very odd. Okay. Between these screenshots, they were talking about something unrelated. And the Red says, I stayed informed with Nano's plans because of who she was to us and our brand. It's always been that way, and it's never been a problem with her. I said we have to stay competitive as the general sense with the entire VTuber sphere, even when we shouldn't have to. With someone like Lily, who we thought was a friend, now acting this way. Okay, Red says, it wasn't either of us who had a problem with Lily or treating her differently for no apparent reason. The Red says, these were my last messages with Nano. I guess saying anything bad about Lily was a step too far for her. Well, yeah, like, I mean, yeah, Nanolith is an artist who just wants to do art. Like, she doesn't want to be involved in all this crap, right? I don't know why if she thought I was lying about Lily for some reason. She didn't just ask me to verify what I was telling her instead of leaking our messages. I never asked, told, implied, or said anything to Nano about not working with Lily or canceling her model she already started, and I had no intention to. Velia says, acting what way? What did Lily do? Action what? Yeah, I mean, I feel like maybe it'll be in the Lily section. Maybe. Okay, I don't know. Okay, let's see here. April 15th, 2025. The last message in my DMs from Nano. She never replied and never messaged me to talk about things from her document privately. In my apology, I wrote, Nano had also never come to see me. Sorry. Nano also had never come to me as seriously and professionally as her document was, looking to address the issue she had with either of us or to terminate our partnership. And then here it says, hey, Nano, would you like to come to my stream again sometime? Our partnership was terminated before Nano's document was posted, but not by her. Okay. Oh, my God. Okay. This is on April 15th to April 16th. 3 days after Red's messages with Nano about Lily, and about 10 hours after my message above, Red was added into a group chat by Nano with her new manager. Red was told that effective immediately, Nano would be taking an indefinite hiatus from working with us due to burnout and explaining why Red hadn't heard from Nano in days. We knew Nano's manager had always been her husband, Mio, so him being replaced and Nano coming... sorry, it's a motorcyclist at my house, sorry. Okay, so him being replaced and Nano coming to this decision out of nowhere made no sense. I was never added into this chat and wasn't even aware of it happening until the day after when Red talked to me about it. And then Red says, Nano added me to this chat originally since it was the first time I'd ever been in contact with this other person. At the time these screenshots were taken, Nano had already left the chat. The Discord messages of her adding me into the chat and her leaving were gone, so I was apparently made the group owner. Nano never sent me a message in this chat, and this is the original group owner. And then Red says, Akira messaged this chat first and renamed the chat to Nanoless Commissions, showing that I didn't make this group or initiate this conversation. Akira said Nano was meaning to say this for a while, but everything Akira describes, she just never showed anything remotely similar. Nano was always excited for our projects, including just days before. Okay, so let's see what Akira's got to say. What does Akira got to say? It's not me, it's you. It's not you, it's me. No, wait a minute, it is you. Okay. Okay. So, I guess. Okay. So here, okay. Hey, thanks so much for the quick response. Really sorry about the disorganization on Nano's end. I totally understand how this might feel sudden. I'm stepping in to help smooth things out and make sure communication is clear moving forward so we can all stay in the loop and avoid such surprises. As for future commissions, Nano is currently taking some time to recover from burnout, so she'll need a bit of a break. But once she's feeling better, we'd love to revisit the idea of future collaborations. In the meantime, if you have any projects with pressing deadlines that Nano can't take on, I'll personally facilitate another high-caliber artist who can handle the commission to make sure Cinder gets the high-quality artwork she's associated with so we don't create a roadblock for you. Okay, and then Red says, I'm not sure how much she's informed you, but the latest project we worked on was a small model update for Cinder's demon model she's drawn in the past. However, I don't think another artist creates new layers on her existing work will be reasonable. The project was intended for launch in June, but if Nano has to cancel, then we'll scrap the update together. As for future projects, Nanolist or yourself on her behalf can reach out to us when she's ready and we'll discuss things again. Thank you for the work you've done for us, Nano. Yes, for any, and then Akira says, yes, for anything in the immediate future, I'd say until around July, just to give a rough estimate, everything is on hold for now. I totally understand if delaying the project isn't feasible on your end. We can definitely touch base again around that time to see when things stand. If it still doesn't make sense moving forward, we can cancel altogether. Whatever works for you is better. Okay. Sorry for the inconvenience. There's a lot of understanding. Appreciate it, blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right. Whatever. Okay. So essentially, Nanoless is like, breaking up. Nanoless is breaking up with like Red and Cinder at this time, and it kind of, I guess, included like a third-party mediator named Akira to kind of like get the ball rolling on that. Okay, anyway, let's continue. Red says, I immediately accepted this decision if it's what Nano wanted. My comment saying Nano is a bit disorganized was meant to be an endearing, ooh, it's a joke, guys, it's a joke. It's a prank, bro. Okay. Oh, yikes. Thank you for the work you've done for us, Nano, because she was in chat at this time. Guys, it's just so cutesy. Oh, such a cutesy, disorganized artist. Oopsie whoopsie. Okay, all right. Okay. So here it says, oh, are there any other factors from her perspective that led to the decision besides artistic burnout? As far as I understand, it's just a case of artistic burnout. Okay, so someone's saying, okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's so much double speak here, guys. Nano is disorganized in Minecraft, right? Yeah, it was a joke. It was a joke, guys. Oh God. Okay, all right. I asked Akira more questions and tried to speculate on what some kind of timeline. Oh my God, Red, freaking chill. Let the artist chill. Oh my God, man, Red is very bossy. Oh my God, yeah, it's so funny, right, Nubis? Okay. I asked Akira more questions and tried to speculate on some kind of timeline. I know you're burning out, but like, do you think you can burn out faster? Is there like, are you going to be burning out? Like, are you going to be like done your burnout in about 2 months? I was like, just okay, just let them be. Just let them be. Okay. Oh my God. I asked Akira more questions, tried to speculate on some kind of timeline when Nano may possibly be able to work with us again, since this threw our plans for the rest of the year. Then I asked specifically if there are any other factors from her perspective that led to the decision besides artistic burnout. Thinking my conversation about Shylily with her could have had something to do with this, I was reassured it was just burnout and artistic pressure. Now I know I was right to suspect this. Oh my God. Okay. Jesus. Okay, Red. I didn't want to move on from Nano. Oh, okay. Okay, Red cannot take the hint, I guess. I didn't want to move on from Nano and said we'd wait for her and change our plans around instead of replacing her as Cinder's model artist. I first told Cinder about this before I said, quote, broke the news to her. The reasoning Akira gave us didn't make sense. On April 9th, 2025, Nano showed no signs of burnout, ready and willing to take on the next project, excited by my new design. You don't know what's going on in their personal life. Like, okay, this, I mean, like Discord messages is only like a piece. It's only like a piece of the puzzle, right? Jim says, maybe she's burnt out from you, Red. Because I know I am. Oh my God. Oh my God, Jim. Same, Jim. Okay, all right. Okay, and the last thing Nano said to Red on April 12th, 2025, she showed no signs of being burnt out either. Like, that's not how burnout works. Like that's, oh my God, like, guys, burnout just, it's like a slow process. You know what I mean? Like, and especially, like, you're not going to tell your clients, hey guys, I'm feeling burnt out, because you don't want to worry them unnecessarily, right? But if you're burnt out, you're burnt out. Like, that's, you know, it is what it is. Like, just, you got to just, like, it takes a long time to recover from burnout. Sometimes it takes up to 2 years to recover from burnout. Like, so like, I get that Red had projects going on, but like, if you're told like, hey, your buddy's experiencing artistic burnout, you should be like, okay, no worries, get well soon, and let me know when you're, you know, ready to hop on the horse again, and then you just move on. But like, Red's like, I'm not moving off of this horse. Okay, yeah, okay. Velia says, I'll be sure to message Red first the next time I feel like burnt out. Right? Exactly. Like, Jesus. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. The last time Nano had implied she was burnt out from work in any way was to Red in September of 2024, when she canceled a bunch of projects herself over 7 months earlier. Oh my God. The fact that they're like, okay, we're documenting her burnout. This is the last time she did the burnout. Okay, I feel like it's a little obsessive. Chat. Okay. Okay. After Akira's messages, I was heartbroken, distraught. I mean, that's fair. After Akira's messages, I was heartbroken, distraught, and I didn't know where to go from here. Akira asked for Nano to not be contacted. Ooh, shit, that's bad. And despite everything, I still respected Nano enough not to reach out if that's how she felt. Red reassured me that things would be okay and that we'd work with Nano again when she's ready. There was nothing that I could think of as to why Nano would come to this decision. Nothing at all, eh? Not even a little bit, eh? Okay. Without saying anything to me at all, I canceled my fancy stream I was supposed to have that night. Oh my God, Mid-Engine, thanks so much for the $2 super chat.
Mid-Engineers 06 super chatted $2. I'm burned out of Red already.
Yeah, me too. Me too, Mid-Engine. Me too. Jesus Christ. If I was Nanolist, I probably would have done the same thing. Like, oh my God. Maybe, okay. Maybe she just, I don't know, didn't want to work with you guys anymore. Right, Velius? Yeah, this is, yikes, yikers. Oh my God. Okay, all right, let's see here. Okay, okay, where's that? Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. The family stream was canceled. Oh no. The what? Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. Okay. Then Cinder. Okay, so I guess there's two Cinder accounts. There's Cinder and then Cinder not safe for work account. Says the Fansly stream is canceled tonight. I got some bad news and I will be taking the night off. I'll reschedule soon. Thanks for your understanding. Here's my post on Fansly. I'm not linking to it directly because Fansly is a not safe for work website. The sub-only stream is canceled tonight. I received some bad news and don't have the energy to stream right now. I'm sorry to disappoint everyone. Thank you for your understanding. I'll let you know when the stream is rescheduled soon. Okay. So then we have April 21st, 2025. 5 days later. Red messages Akira again. Jesus! Okay. Like, oh my God. Red. Get the hint, buddy. Frickin' chill. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh no. Okay. What? Is she fine? Is she good? Has she recovered from burnout yet? Is she still burned out? Okay, she's still burned out? Huh? You still? How you feeling? Are you feeling okay? How you feeling? Oh my God. Dude. Like freaking dude. Come on.
Mid-Engineers 06 super chatted $2. Wait, she had a Fansly account?
Oh my God. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat, Mid-Engine. There you go. Okay, look at that. You're learning something. Yes, apparently it's here. Cinder not safe for work. At Cinderotica. Okay, there you go. You're welcome. All right, that's the main takeaway. That's your main takeaway, Mid-Engine. Tisk. All right. Oh my God. 5 days later. Shit. Okay. My God. Okay. Here it is. Hey, Akira, I've been speaking to Cinder about this on and off, and she wanted me to relay her thoughts since she doesn't feel that she can message Nano herself. She's very hurt that Nano had... Someone's burnout is none of your damn business. Oh my God. She's very hurt that Nano hadn't discussed with her sooner and that she came to this decision without any warning at all at the time. Why would you have to like be like, oh, Cinder, by the way, I'm feeling a little bit burnt out. Like, what is the purpose? Oh my God. This is the most unhinged, insane shit I've ever heard. Okay, all right, excuse me. Okay, hold on. She's very hurt that Nano hadn't discussed with her sooner and that she came to the decision without any warning after all the time they worked together to now seemingly all communication with each other being taboo. Not to mention, she wasn't included in this conversation. Well, because you're the one who does most, we, quote unquote, we do all the decision making. So yeah, why does Cinder have to be involved if Redacted is doing most of the talking anyway? When it comes to Nanolist, even earlier, Cinder's like, yeah, just Red and Nanolist have a conversation. Like they have a private conversation. So okay, anyways, let's continue. Okay, not to mention that she wasn't included in this conversation. As you know, Cinder has tied her image and her brand around Nano's work over the last 3 years, regardless of the business implications that may come of not working together with her. She is more hurt personally. This felt like a sucker punch at a time when other factors in this space were really weighing down on her. Okay. You're burnt out. I'm taking this very personally. What? Like I said before, we will continue to respect Nanolist's wishes and don't expect her decision to change. After counting, we both completely understand the burnout with having 13 projects altogether in 18 months. We just feel like this could have been handled better. You could have had... Excuse me, you could have had your mental breakdown a little bit more professionally. Oh my God. Or a compromise be made so that both sides could walk away satisfied, instead of a long-time relationship feeling like it was upended overnight. Due to the uncertainty of the future, we've begun discussing backup plans in the case that Nano doesn't want to continue working on projects. But even Akira said that, hey, I can set you up with some good quality people. Okay, what's this? Velia says, wow, sounds like they should have paid Nano to be exclusive. Kind of sounds like that, right? All right, the 40 to 50K, that's kind of sounds like an exclusivity, right? I don't know. Okay, Lidia, we're going to finish this stream next week. All right, I'm trying my best, okay? All right, This is so effing guilt trippy. It is. Cinder comes off as a super insecure. She believes that analyst's work is the main reason behind her streaming success. Yeah, right? That's like the model is only like one part of it, honestly. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Like, it just sounds very personal and, quote, not business at all. Like, just business. Just business, right? Okay, all right. Anyways, thanks for understanding. Hope we'll work things out when the time comes. What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Oh my goodness. Jacob, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you.
Jacob Foxfires of 964th Street super chatted $5. Past dramas had not enough communication, what with Radia and Tekka Hatter's situations. This feels like too much communication with the wrong people.
Yeah, it's like the pendulum swings, but to two extremes, right, Jacob? Yeah, totally. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you. All right, so Kira replies, hello, Red. First of all, I appreciate you guys giving Nano the space she needs and avoiding DMing her directly. I know it must be difficult for you as well. I'm also truly sorry the situation came up so suddenly. Nano has been bottling up her feelings for quite a while, and it unfortunately led to a recent emergency hospital visit. Yikes! Due to stress. This has been incredibly painful for her too. Please don't view this as a taboo topic, but rather as a much needed pause. Yeah. Burnout and stress can be easily triggered even by well-meaning messages. I agree had this been addressed earlier, things might have gone more smoothly. Sadly, Nano wasn't able to express how overwhelmed she was at the time, and what could have been a small break and an open conversation about work pace ended up being something much more abrupt. I also fully understand your necessity for a backup plan. I hope we get the chance to collaborate again. Okay. Very professional. Sounds reasonable. Okay. Okay. If this was truly what Nana was feeling, even if we were completely unaware of it and she chose not to talk to us about it at all, we still accepted her decision with hopes of working with her again in the future. I was extremely hurt by how Nano went about this. She didn't even give us the courtesy to explain herself, but she had a mediator. She was in the hospital. That asshole was in the hospital. What do you mean she didn't give me the courtesy of talking to me? Oh my God, guys, this is a health concern. Are you kidding? Oh my God. She didn't even give us the courtesy to explain herself after years of working together and instead sent someone we've never even heard of to say goodbye for her. The last message was about 5 days before Nano had posted her document. Jesus. Akira's a goat. Right? Oh my goodness. I would argue more than just Red, but at this point I feel like having a breakdown over Red. I just knew the guy for like 5 hours. What the Sam Hillman? Oh my God. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so this is the magical day that this all started. Okay. We have April 26, 2025. Red and I were together when Nano posted her document at 1:42 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. She was the first one to post. She was the one, she literally she was the whistleblower on this, yes. Around this time, Red sent her DM saying, Nano, please, but deleted it right after. I messaged her, Nano, can we talk? But I deleted it too. Then she removed us as friends on Discord, so we couldn't contact her again. Okay, I mean, that's fair. And then this is when Nano said, here I'm sharing something that has affected me personally and hurt others. It's very hard for me, but I feel it necessary. Please do not send hate to anyone on my behalf is all I want to say. And then it says, terminating my work with Cinder. Okay. Okay, now we are into the bow section. Okay, so this is the bow section of the document. Hold on, I think. Where are we? Yeah, bow. Okay, now we're into the bow section. Okay. All right, let us begin. All right. So just a quick reminder, guys, like the reason why is like this was the original that was captured as of 10:42 p.m. There have been several edits of the document. This is the document that is linked on Cinder's X account, but this is the original document that was released. So that's why I kind of moving between two. That's what that means. Okay. Also, a very quick reminder, if you would like to participate in the LidiaVtuber plushie petition, there is only 2 hours remaining. And we need to get to the 200 stretch goal in order for everyone to get a free milestone sticker. Okay. All right, good. I know I'm going to be pushing this for next 2 hours. Okay. Come on. All right, anyways, let's continue. Okay, let's go. Okay, so now we're in the bow section. Okay, so if you guys don't remember, this is bow. This is bow. Okay, all right, so bow, they're, Cinder's quote-unquote friend. I mean, with friends like these, who needs enemies, right? Okay, so Bao's document for reference. I was hurt personally and professionally by Cinder and her manager. That was posted on her X account, kind of as a reply to Nanolist. Says, I was hurt by someone I thought was a friend. And then that was her document there. Okay. And then it says, Bao has always been a great friend to me, and I couldn't own up to being a terrible friend to her when I wrote my apology. Well, you probably should have. I neglected Bao the same as a lot of other friends of mine, but more than others in my closest circle. There was so much I couldn't explain in my apology about what happened between Red and I over Bao. That's all presented below. Because of Red's resentment towards her after he thought she went out of her way to sabotage us at the end of the year, she became a sore topic between us. My partner's opinion of my friend pressured me to treat her differently to avoid any conflict between us. I never tried to talk to Bao about it because I didn't agree with Red to begin with, and I didn't want to start any drama between us. I was ignorant to the way she felt isolated from me and our friends earlier this year. She was hurting, and I didn't do anything about it. I'm sorry to her for never addressing the problem when I could have, and I'm sorry I made her feel unwanted. I know Bao had a model planned with Nano. She showed it to me at WeebCon in March of last year. Oh my goodness. Gerardo, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Yes, it's only about Cinder today.
Those 6 Robles super chatted $5. Is this stream still about Cinder? 4+ hours. How far does the rabbit hole go? Also, shout out to my favorite cat Vtuber. Don't stop being awesome.
Thanks, Gerardo. Thank you so much for the super chat. Yes, we're still talking about Cinder. This whole stream is going to be about the Cinder document. Is 1,000 pages long. We're going through it just to kind of see what's going on there. Oh my goodness. But anyways, thank you so much. Thanks again for supporting your favorite Gyaru Neko Kekrel. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we're not even halfway. Oh, what page are we at? Okay. We're 175 of 700. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's continue. I also knew that the model was canceled in August before she told me and our friends. I was told that Nano chose to cancel Bao's model so she could focus on her own content. I had no reason to ask to read Red's messages myself when this happened. When Bao messaged me and our friends, I felt bad. I already knew about it. That was the time you should have said something. I saw how excited she was about the model, but I didn't do anything to try and help her. I was under the impression that this is what Nano wanted, and I've always been on Nano's side about what she chose to work on. Okay, so it looks like you're more friends with Nano than you were with Bao. Got it. Okay. As far as I was aware, Bao didn't have any plans with Nano for a model again after that. I didn't know it was ever replanned or that Red brought Bao up to Nano for their exclusivity deal in January. I did not and do not agree with what he said about Bao to her then. Bao was recovering from surgery. Oh, poor thing. Oh my God. Oh no. Bao was recovering from surgery when she was told one of her closest friends betrayed her. I don't know what she was shown or told by Nano and Shylily or our other friends involved when she made her decision to make everything public, but I believe she was misinformed. Is she? Like you literally admitted to openly lying, but okay. I wish she would have talked to me first, but I don't hold that against her. I never talked to her when I knew Red had a problem with her and I was neglecting her, so I didn't deserve that courtesy back. Bao was encouraged to reveal my relationship with Red in her document, but she didn't. I appreciate her choosing not to say anything about it before I did. Bao was one of the first people who genuinely inspired me to become a VTuber in 2020. What? What? Wow. I was lucky enough to become her friend and to get to know her. She works extremely hard on everything she does, especially her music. With how much BS she's been through, she's one of the strongest people I've ever met. Bao is a kind of person who will always have her friends back. I'm sorry I didn't have the same for her and for never being the friend she deserved me to be. And then Red says, I'm sorry to Bao. I completely misjudged her character, jumped to conclusions, and made the mistake that not only hurt her with Nano, but continued to hurt her because of my influence on Cinder's actions towards her for months afterwards. I'm ashamed of the way I felt about someone who's only been a supportive friend to us. I was too immature to look past my personal resentment towards her to talk to her about the things that made me feel that way in the first place. Yeah, like Red's got no problem talking. I don't know why he, when it was in regards to Bao, he was just, quiet about it, but okay. I went out of my way to get even with someone and take an opportunity away from them who would only hurt us in my own headcanon. Okay, that's true. I also want to apologize to Bao for reassuring Nano it was okay to cancel her last model in August. I was only considering Nano's feelings of how it would affect us and not Bao. I am sorry. Okay, all right. Okay, I think we got 2 I'm sorries. All right. 176 pages. We're at 2 I'm sorries. Okay. Below, we've laid out anything Red and I have experienced with or related to Bao that are relevant to everything that's happened. This includes conversations with our mutual video editor, Red's conversations with Nano about Bao's model, our real-life experiences, and the production of Boss Rush's music video with Sakamore, leading up to what Red told Nano in their exclusivity deal. It says, everything is in chronological order. All dates and times are in EST. I've censored any private information of people who aren't directly involved. Oh, shocking. Okay. Screenshots that include messages that were in any of the documents are highlighted with a red border. Screenshots that are directly of or taken in another document are highlighted in an orange border. Dates and important messages are highlighted in yellow. Quotes from my apology are highlighted in gray. Red zone comments being presented highlighted in blue. Okay, so number 1. Okay, so we have September 30th, 2023. Video editor exclusivity number 1. The first time Red asked our video editor about working with us exclusively was a couple weeks after we saw they had worked with Bao. Initially, I took them working with Bao personally when I shouldn't have. I thought it must have been because my content wasn't good enough or as good as Bao's in this case. I thought it could be that I wasn't paying them enough, so they were looking for other work. I was upset, but not at her. She was my friend. Red wanted them to have the time to do more for us in general, so he wanted to ask them about becoming exclusive for that reason. Red also asked how much they were looking to be paid for exclusivity. They turned him down, and that wasn't a problem. We were both satisfied with their response and accepted their decision. I got over my insecurity and was happy that they were supporting my friend and her content. It was only over our shared video editor that I ever saw Bao as any kind of competition, but it didn't affect how I treated her. In my apology, I said, yes, Red and I were initially upset when Bao hired my editor, and I took it personally when I shouldn't have. I felt as if maybe my content wasn't good enough or like I wasn't paying enough for his work. But I accepted it and was happy for him to be getting that bag and supporting one of my friends at the same time. Okay, so then November 17, 2023, finding out about Bao's model. Red asked Nano about her current projects like he often would. Red, my oof reaction was due to the number of projects. Shadow alerts. Okay, this is all kind of stuff we already know. Okay. I was asking questions about Bao's design here to find out if it was compatible with the Boss Rush theme. Like a lore outfit was the only idea between me. Okay, this is okay. Later, their conversation was mentioned again. Okay, this is all stuff we've already kind of seen. I think she did mention, like, this is mentioned again in the Bao section. Okay. Okay, this is all stuff I think we already saw. Whoop! Hi, Jim. Thanks so much for the £5 super chat. Right? Thank you, Jim. Exactly.
Jim Watson super chatted $6.74. Red told Justice for Pages Nano cancelled Bao on her own and passes guilt. Now he admits he had influence on Nano.
Yep, exactly right. See, the double talk. The double talk again is happening. It's happening again. Okay. Okay, okay, so this is all stuff about the timeline, the Bao's, yeah, okay. Okay, new model on WeebCon, okay. Okay, so this was, okay, okay, this is July 15th, 2024 to July 19th, 2024, the She-Wolf cover song. Bao messaged Red about doing a cover of She-Wolf with me for her Halloween cover album. This was the first and only time she and Red went into DMs to plan something with me. She first told Red this song would be a duet. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. You have a direct, looks like Red has a direct line of communication with Bao. What a great opportunity to you know, shed some light on these feelings. Doesn't look like it's going to happen, though. Okay. Okay. Will Cinder be down to sing a duet? All right. I'll ask. Okay. She-Wolf by Shakira. Okay. She messaged Red again later, now telling him Numi was involved. Red asked me about this, and he told Bao that I said I was down to do it. I also said she could have just messaged me about this. and I don't know why she didn't. Red asked her to clarify if it would just be the 2 of us, like she said, or 3 of us, but Bao never responded. Okay, that's, okay. But if, okay, let's think logically here for a moment. Okay. If you know that Cinder, it has a manager that she does everything through, it only makes sense to message the manager, right? That makes sense to me. Okay. Okay, you could just message her. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay. 3 days later, Bao messaged me to add me into her project server for the song. This is the first time she said to me about it. Red never told me Bao said anything about Numi's inclusion at the 3 days since, and only told me. Okay, so Numi, hold on. Numi is wait, hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Numi. Okay, this is this here. Okay. Oh, Mahook, thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Mahook super chatted $10.36. Red, if you're watching. This word salad on steroids is longer than any of the low TR books by almost twice the size. Seek help, Lamau. BTW Lydia, don't get baited missing. This is CLP. It's like $10.
Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Meow. Yeah, I don't think Red's watching, but yeah. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe he is. Okay. Red, why are you doing this, Red? Oh my god. All right. Okay, let's see here. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that was it. That was Numi. Okay. Only told me that it'd be a duet when talking to me about it. Numi being included wasn't a problem, and the 3 of us did a cover together. Okay. Then why is this being mentioned? Okay. Odd. Okay. Then we have July 23rd to August 6th, 2024. Bao's model cancellation. These are Red's DMs with Nano leading up to when the Bao. Okay, so we're all aware of kind of like what happened with the thing. Okay. Cinder's Angel model was booked for October. I was so excited for what I thought was a model she was making for someone else. Okay, and then Red says, Nano told me she didn't want to take anyone from her public commissions form, so she can just do more streaming herself, saying she wanted to move on with her own brand and work with Cinder until we chose not to anymore. I encouraged her and offered her my help. Okay, this is all stuff. Okay, we already kind of saw this. Okay. Red says, Nano brings up the idea of canceling the models. Okay, she honestly would if she didn't feel committed. Okay. Red says, I asked about Bao being one of the finished models that hadn't debuted yet because I was under the impression Bao was already done. Nano told me her model wasn't even started. Okay. Me saying to her that we'll just find new mama for being busy was a joke. Was a joke, guys. It was a joke. Okay. I'm just in the earlier conversation when I joked about firing her. Hilarious. Okay. Okay, and this is kind of, would you think Bao would kill me if I cancel? Okay, this is all stuff that was kind of like in the Nanolist document. This is all kind of the same stuff. Okay. Okay, this is all we kind of. Okay. Red asked Nano if she decided to cancel any projects. This is all stuff we know about already. Okay. Bump Nano again 6 hours later. Yes, we knew. Yeah, we definitely know that. Did you cancel models in all caps? Yep, we definitely know about that. Okay. Okay, and she was scared to cancel with Bao. Okay, this is all stuff. This is all the Nanolist stuff. Okay. 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 So this is all stuff. I think we already know all this, right? Like this is all just like, you know, like if Nanolist really wanted to do it. Okay. Yeah. This is all stuff we've already kind of seen. Okay. 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 Red. Okay. And message Nano asking how the conversation with Bao went. Too scared to talk to Bao. Okay. So like, okay, if Nanolist was too scared to talk to Bao, then of course she would have asked a mediator to break up with Red and Cinder. That, I mean, this kind of tracks, right? It kind of tracks. Okay. Okay. The Valentine's blah 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 blah. Okay. Message group chat. Yeah, the drop because I knew about it. Okay, yeah, This is all we've all seen this. Okay, this is all the same stuff. Why is this necessary? Okay, maybe she thought if she like padded out the assignment that people wouldn't like people wouldn't notice. Okay, okay, work schedule's too hectic. Yes, we know about that. Okay. Have you decided to cancel any of the projects? I didn't cancel anything. Okay. Okay. So that's all stuff that we already kind of knew about. All right. So now we're at okay, so this is August 9th, 2024, video editor exclusivity number 2. The second time Red asked our video editor about becoming exclusive was after the other editor has stepped down from working with us. Are we noticing a pattern here? I mean, like, yeah, it's, you know, maybe that, you know, it's kind of like unpleasant. Maybe it's a little unpleasant to work with you if everyone's not wanting to work with you. It's maybe it's a little unpleasant to work with you that if your document comes out, dozens of people come out with their own statements. Maybe it's a bit of a problem. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's continue. All right. So, okay. Okay. So, second time Red was asked, the second time Red asked our video editor about becoming exclusive was after our other editor stepped down from working with us on August 5th. Instead of finding a replacement, we wanted to see if they could have the time to fill the gap in the content left behind. Plus, any extra videos they'd be available to make for us. Red offered them a raise, but they turned him down and we moved on. This had nothing to do with Bausch. Shit. Yeah, even money, where the person's like, no. Like, please, we give you money? No. Okay, here it says, okay, hold on, let me, I kind of want to see this conversation. Okay, side thing, Cinder and I have been talking about you. What's with this face? Considering our predicament, we'd like to make you an offer. So we lost Blank, and now we need shorts, and even with Blank helping out, there's a problem with consistency. Anyway, so we'd like to offer you Blank a month to be our exclusive editor. Pick up these extra shorts, maybe do some clips and occasional midweek videos, which you've already been doing. It's okay to decline. We won't be mad. LOL. Are you sure? Are you sure? And you think about it for a while. No worries. This isn't a deadline thing. I was about to go back to sleep after you sent this. Kagami! Okay, she's fine. She's just meowing. So I can respond in the morning, but I get anxious about not responding, so I'm at my PC now. You can go to sleep. I appreciate the offer. I'm going to decline it. I definitely agree that we need more shorts for consistency. So while I'm looking for a shorts editor, I can do 2 shorts a week on top of 3 that Blank will be doing. I think the main issue is getting at least 5 clips that work for a short format every week. So something I've been thinking about is changing the post rules in the Cinder Clips channel in the Discord to include what stream the clip is from and the context of the clip. Really push for Twitch clips to be named. There are so many people that clip Cinder, thanking them for the resub is not named. Okay. All right. And then here this says, okay, so this is August 27th, 2024. Last solo collab with Bao. Okay. So now we're getting stuff that like actually is like relevant. Okay. Hi, Kagami. Hi, Spirit. No, honey. Meow meow. Kagami. Okay. All right. She's fine. She just jumped on my computer tower. She's fine. Okay. Hi, sweetheart. Yes, I know mommy's busy. Mommy's busy, honey. Okay. Yes, sweet. Yes, honey. Do you have something you have to say? Do you want to say hello to chat? Yeah? Okay. Sorry. Quick cat break. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me just go get her. Hold on. All right. Yes, honey. Yes. Yes, my sweet. Yes. Oh, I know. Mommy's been at the computer for too long. Hello. Do you want to say hello? Do you want to say hello, meow meow? Say hello, chat. Hello, chat. No? Nothing? You're all mouthy until you get here, huh? Okay, sorry. All right. Okay. You good? Are you good? Okay. I love you. Okay. All right, get out of here. Okay, sorry. Kagami supervision is very important. Yes, sorry. Okay. Sorry, quick cat break. Sorry. Yeah, she's my sweetie pie. Sorry about this. Okay, all right. Now, let's continue. Sorry. Yeah, kitty. She's a cute kitty. Say hello to Kagami chat because we're canatonic at this point. 195 Lidia plushies. Is it really 195? Oh my god, are we getting close? We're getting close to the goal. 196. Ah, we only need 4 more. Oh my goodness, guys. If you're able to. This ends in 1 hour. We only need 4 people to sign up, okay? And then everyone gets the free milestone sticker. Okay, please, 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 if you're able to. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, all right, let's go back to business. Back to business. Okay, here we go. Okay, so all right, so now we're getting something, okay, of substance here. Okay, that's not repeating itself. Okay, last solo collab with Bao. All right, this was the day of my last one-on-one collab with Bao. She had asked me to make clay animals together on August 3rd, 2024, and it took us 3 weeks to get materials delivered and finally schedule it. We ended up making VTuber mascots. I was happy Bao wanted to do something artsy together since I already did my own crafting streams and I wasn't able to do oh, sorry. There we go. Okay. I just had to fix my mic. There we go. And I wasn't able to do hand cam streams. Sorry. Hold on. So let me try this again. Okay, hold on. I was happy Bao wanted to do something artsy together since I already did my own crafting streams and I wasn't able to do hand cam crafting collabs with other VTubers very often. Okay, so they're making art. That's cute. That's cute. All right, all right. Okay, can we do a hand cam stream where we make clay animals together? That sounds awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I'm bad at sculpting, but sounds like fun. Okay, that sounds amazing. All right. I don't see why that was included, but okay. I guess maybe it's going to allude to something else. Okay. Then we have 8/31. So, okay, so we have August 31st, 2024. Natural Disaster. Okay. Bao released her original song, Natural Disaster, featuring our friends alongside her. Red. This event is here because of what I watched Bao say on her stream, either on the day the song was released or sometime in the couple of weeks before then. She was talking about how difficult, frustrating, and time-consuming it was to work with inexperienced singers on music projects, and that she would rather work with V-singers from now on who know what they're doing and can match her high skill level. These were her closest friends she was talking about live on a stream. I couldn't find an archive VOD of the stream anywhere to prove this happened either. Ooh, okay. Ah, okay, so, interesting, okay. Oh, Mid-Engine, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you.
Mid-Engineers 06 super chatted $5. Chat, I'm Kagami manager. Need to inform you she is the true leader of the Italian mafia. Her assistant Lidia only feeds her and hides her identity.
It's true. Yeah, really. Kagami's the big boss around here. That's true. That is true. All right. Interesting how, okay, like, I don't know, like, okay, how do I say this? Oh, I'm trying to pick my words, chat. Okay. Interesting how Red hates Bao for something he doesn't really have any proof of. So this is just kind of like an alluded stream that, okay, so Red can't find the VOD, but this happened according to Red. Which we all know Red has a little bit of a very overactive imagination. But I mean, this could have very well have happened. But considering how much lying is within this document, it's kind of like, I don't know who to believe. You know what I mean? It's possible that Bao did say something like that. I mean, but it's kind of like, okay, I guess this is what sowed the hatred for Red, I guess, right? Okay, all right. So anyways, I mean, yeah, maybe it is frustrating to work with people who aren't singers. I mean, like, but hey, like, if that's like that's the thing, like, you sign up for, right? Like, not everyone's a singer, but that's not a big deal, right? That's what you know, song editing people are there for, right? Just sometimes when people aren't, you know, on the right key or whatever. Yeah, like, I don't know. Okay, anyways. So essentially, Red is taking this very personal. Shocking. Okay. What I remember is how it made me think Bao viewed her friends and how I felt about it. Okay. At the same time, Bao, Numi, and I were working on our She-Wolf cover. Red told me... Sorry, okay, so that was Red talking. So now this is back to Cinder talking. Okay. At the same time, Bao, Numi, and I were working on our She-Wolf cover. Okay, so just a reminder. Okay, so where's Numi? Numi. Okay, Numi. All right, and bow. Okay, all right. Now let's continue. Okay. Red told me this and it made me anxious about the song, and I felt like I had a lot of pressure on me to do well. I barely had any singing experience and wasn't anywhere near Bow's level, but she asked me to be a part of this, and I wanted to do my best for her. Okay, I mean, like, okay, maybe Bao has unreasonable expectations. Maybe, you know, maybe, yeah, like, I mean, it could, you know, kind of, both are kind of at fault here. I guess technically not both. All three are kind of at fault here, right? So, I mean, like, maybe they should have been like, hey, like, oh, I heard what you said, and were you talking about me? Because if you are, that really hurt my feelings. You know, like, that's a thing that could have happened. Especially, Red had a direct line of communication with Bao. So Red could be like, hey, I heard what you said on the stream. Was that about Red? Was that about Cinder? And then, you know, like, Bao could have said something, right? It's just a little bit odd. A little bit odd. Okay. I will say though, sometimes streamers do say a lot of personal stuff to their chat, right? And you really don't know who's watching too, right? So like, you do have to be on your best behavior when it comes to streaming, but obviously because streamers stream for so long, sometimes the curtain of professionality comes down, and you can kind of, yeah, I don't know, you can kind of see sometimes people talk about stuff, right? I mean, like, every streamer does this. Okay. Anyways, let's continue. All right. Okay, so let's go back to, okay, so this is September 19th, 2024 to September 23rd, September 19th, 2024 to September 23rd, 2024, TwitchCon 2024. So this is TwitchCon last year. All right, Red. There's 3 things that happened at TwitchCon last year that further formed the opinion I had of Bao. Uh-oh, okay, let's go. The first night there, Cinder, her friends, and I went out to dinner somewhere nice. Bao was supposed to be there with us, but never showed up. It was the first chance the close friends had to see each other in months, in person, away from work, and she blew them off. Everyone present was talking about her not being there. To be fair, TwitchCon is kind of like a networking event for streamers. It's possible either maybe she was sick, or maybe she had to, you know, like, meet up with like a sponsorship person. I mean, that's also like a possibility. Like, but not showing up for dinner apparently is something that would definitely piss off Red. Okay, all right. Next one. One of our friends was telling us that they were working on a song with Bao, and Bao asked about them having a music video to go with it. The song this friend was making with Cinder at the time was planned to have a music video, but they weren't planning on having one for the song with Bao. They said Bao got upset with them, guilt-tripping them over their decision about their own content. This reinforces what I had told Nano about Bao. Okay, so I guess Bao was upset she was not getting a music video, I guess. Is that what this is saying? Okay. And then the last night before everyone went home, the friends were planning to go to dinner. Again, dinner. This must be some dinner. I ended up getting sick and stayed behind. In the group chat, while they were figuring out where to eat, Bao said that she wanted to go somewhere fancy or she wasn't going. This was the last night everyone was together, but there were still caveats. She had to just spend time with her friends. Neither Cinder or I have access to this group chat anymore. Okay, so she wanted to go to a fancy dinner? I guess, is this? Okay, so this one was dinner. This one was a music video, and this one was dinner again. Dinner? Okay, yeah, no proof. Interesting. Okay, all right. Here it says, at a party at TwitchCon where we met Sakamore, Bao's video editor, he came to me and said he'd love to work together and make a music video for me, which is why Red would ask him to make one for Boss Rush. Okay, so then we have September 28th, 2024 to October 4th, 2024. Sakamore and Boss Rush's video music number 1. Since it's the first time Sakamore has been mentioned, here is his document for reference. Okay, so just remember Sakamore is... Nope, not this one. Hold on. Maybe it's here. This is Sakamore. Sakamore. So he, I guess, had his own document as well. Okay. Oh, is it the wrong one? Sakamore TV? Maybe. Sakamore TV. Okay, he just changed his thingy. Okay. All right. Oops, sorry. Excuse me. Where am I? There we go. Let me just see if this is the same. Okay. Okay, here this one says, Feel free to read it if you want. Go show some love and support to both Nano and Bao, though. Okay, okay. So that was okay. So Sakamore. So this is the same. This is the same guy, Sakamore. Okay, just making sure. Okay. People change their avatars, right? So you got to make sure they're the same people. Okay. So Sakamore says, feel free to read this if you want. Go show some love to both Nano and Bao, though. Okay. Okay, and then here it says, Red reached out to Sak after TwitchCon about a music video project, which was the one for Bosch Rush's song. They discussed it over the next week, but Sak couldn't fit it into his schedule at the time. Let's see here. So then, as you can see here, this is like the DMs. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. Oh my goodness, 198 plushies. No way! Are we serious? Are you serious, Nuru? Yeah! Okay, we're getting closer. Ever closer to our goal of 200. We just need 2 more people. Look at that. I counted it on one hand. Isn't that exciting? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Jim Watson
2 more people. Let's go!
$2.70. They apologized to Bao. Now they are canceling Bao.
Yeah, it's a little confusing, Jim. I have to agree. Thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, it's yeah, right? Yeah, like it's definitely like it's definitely confusing because they're like, oh, I apologize, but also F you for this and this and this. Okay, all right. Because Bao missed dinner and then suggested a fancy restaurant for dinner. How dare she? What an asshole. Okay, all right. Okay, let's see here. So then I guess this is just the back and forth between Sak and Red. About the music video. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So then we have, so yeah, it just said, I think it just mentioned, what did it mention about this again? Okay, so, they wanted a music video, but it couldn't fit it into a schedule. Okay, fantastic. Okay, thank you, I guess. Okay, now we have, October 5th, 2024 to October 18th, 2024, Japan trip. Red. There's 2 things that happened during our trip to Japan with our friends last year. Okay. This is the one where, this is the one where Godzilla got involved. Okay, all right, let's go. Okay. Bao got mad at another one of our friends for something that happened at a restaurant with a rude owner. What is with all of these restaurant beefs, the restaurant grievances? Okay. She got pissed and yelled and belittled our friend when they did nothing wrong. They confided in Cinder and I afterwards and were very upset over it. But because it was fine, they just said that's just how Bao is. What is this? Care to elaborate a little bit more? Okay, then it says here, everyone got together for what we called Canadian Thanksgiving. Ah, okay, guys. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, Canadian Thanksgiving is on Monday. Yay. Okay. Okay, so it's held like a month earlier than in America. Just so you guys know. Okay. Okay, so here it says, everyone got together for what we called our Canadian Thanksgiving dinner since it was a few days earlier. It was the last night all of our friends would be together, just like TwitchCon. And again, Bao never showed up. She said she was on her way and then sometime later said, never mind, she's not coming. We're all aware this was the last time we'd all see each other until until 2025. Okay, like, I mean, in Bao's defense, I mean, we don't know if Bao has like a social anxiety issue, perhaps like IBS or something. Like, you have no idea, right? Like, just because she didn't show up for dinner, this is like cancelable behavior. I don't particularly agree. Hey, if she doesn't want to come to dinner, she's missing out. Like, she's missing out on turkey, right? Like, yeah, it's odd. It's very odd. Yeah, Red's taking all this very, very personally. Okay. Does she have health problems? Does she? Oh my goodness. Nerm says 199 Lidia plushies on the wall. No way! Seriously? Yay! Seriously? Oh my god. No, stop. Okay. 199. Okay, we just need one more plushie. One more plushie and everyone can get the sticker. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. We have about 1 hour and 39 minutes left of the plushie petition. Thank you. Okay, let's continue. Oh, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. It's coming up next Monday on the October 13th. Okay. All right. So let's continue. Sorry. Okay. Here. Then it says, after TwitchCon and Japan. Can I just say, okay, you're doing well financially if you can go to both TwitchCon and Japan in the same year. Fantastic. Well done. Damn. Okay. After TwitchCon in Japan, I was pretty convinced about how I thought Bao viewed and valued her friends outside of making content together. Just because she didn't come to dinner? That's like a punishable offense? Okay. I experienced these things in Japan and at TwitchCon too. I was put off by them in the moment, but I didn't think about them beyond what... I experienced these things in Japan and at TwitchCon too. I was put off by them in the moment, but I didn't think about them beyond when they happened. Oh, you definitely did, because they made it to the document. Bro. Okay, so now we have October 23rd, 2024 to November 30th, 2024. Sakamore and Boss Rush's music video number 2. After getting back from Japan, Red messaged Sak again. Red is very persistent. Very persistent. Wow. Okay. Amazing. I mean, you kind of have to be as a manager, but like, I don't know. Something about it comes off as really pushy, right? Oh my goodness. Thanks so much, Shane.
Super chatted $5. Seems like Red and Cinder has a control issue problem. They feel like they are owed for others to do what they want.
Yeah, it kind of feels like that, doesn't it, Shane? Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. I'm a little confused. Okay, all right. What the? Okay, let's continue. All right. After getting back from Japan, Red messaged Sak again about Boss Rush's music video since the planned release date was pushed back again. These are all over their DMs over the course of the music video production. Okay, fantastic. Okay, that's great. Good for them. Red, I offered to pay double for Sak's work because I knew it would be a tight deadline and I was desperate for his help. Sak was one of 2 music video editors we knew, and the other wouldn't have been able to pull off the video in the time frame. Sak's music videos are always come out great, and this project needed to be the best it could. Okay, so this is the DMs between Sak and Red here. Blah 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 blah. Okay. What's the summary here? Let's get to the summary. Okay. I sent Sak a merch asset as soon as they were given to me. Okay, that's great. Fantastic. Okay. I mean, like, I why do I have to see the back and forth? Why is this relevant? Okay. For transparency, there were 14 timestamps in total, but some were cut off between the 2 screenshots. Okay. That's great. All right. Good stuff. All right. Okay. So we have November 29th, 2024. Bao's comment on Boss Rush's song. My new music group, Boss Rush, premiered our first song at the end of November. Red and I were going through the comments and we both saw Bao's. He didn't want me to like hers, so I gave in just to satisfy him. At the end of the day, it was just a comment. Okay. Red says, after the past few months, I had a pretty solid opinion of how I thought Bao viewed her friends. This is all Red's opinion, by the way. So I told Cinder she shouldn't like it. I was persistent about it, so she listened to me. It was very petty of me towards a friend showing support. God damn, they ate those are my girls. Holy. That's a totally very nice comment. I don't see why that's like, don't you dare thumbs up that comment. What do you mean? Oh, no. She didn't come to dinner twice. That asshole. Don't you dare give her the thumbs up. She doesn't deserve it. Okay. This is December 5th, 2024 to December 9th, 2024, group chat with Bao. Sometime in between these dates, Bao started a group chat with both Red and I. Fantastic. We were both removed from this group, so we don't have access to what was said. As far as we remember, she wanted to do something together. That's nice. That's really nice. Red was adamant to me about not wanting to plan anything with her at the time, so we didn't. Wow, that's not nice. Okay, Red. Bao's never messaged us like this before, and this was right after Boss Rush popped off with another 2 friends involved. I wasn't opposed to doing things. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you, Muck.
Mahuk super chatted $1.04. We interrupt this transmission to say 200.
No, stop. Are you serious? Did we do it? Did we make it? Did we do it, guys? We did it. Oh my God. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Now everyone gets a free milestone sticker of your Neko. Yours truly. Oh my God. Yay. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your support. Thank you. Well done. Right, and not a minute too soon. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Well done, chat. Well done. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you, everyone. Okay, let's continue, guys. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. Never cancel dinner reservations with Red, okay? I think that's what we've all learned so far. He gets really, really angry. Oh my god. Okay. Yay! Thank you, everyone. Thanks so much. Maid says, shared wherever I could. Thanks, Maid. 300 pleasures from Amanda. I don't know about that one. Oh, okay. Beryl says, congrats, Lydia. I'm honored to support. Thank you, friends. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Thank you, everyone. All right, let's continue. Here it says, I wasn't opposed to doing things with her completely, but the timing was suspicious to me after the past few experiences with her, and I saw this as her trying to gain something from us. Oh, okay. So I think because the music video did well, that's probably why. But like, it makes sense, like that she made a group chat because, Cinder's the talent and Red is the manager. That makes sense, right? Oh my goodness. Jeff, thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you. Oh my god.
Jim Watson super chatted $2.70. At least Red got Lydia her plush with this stream.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Jim. Thank you. Okay. All right. So here it says, I wasn't opposed to doing things with her completely, but the timing was suspicious to me after the past few experiences with her, and I saw this as her trying to gain something from us. So I brushed her off. What stood out to me is that she addressed Cinder specifically as the lead singer of Boss Rush. Okay. Is that bad? Is that bad? I don't get it. Is this was Red the lead singer? Why is this a problem? Okay. That seems like a nice thing. Like she said, oh my god, congratulations. And she made a chat I don't see this as a bad thing, but I guess Red's like, Bow's trying to use us. I guess that's kind of how he's kind of coming off, I guess. Okay. So now we have December 10th, 2024, Sacramore exclusivity. 11 days after the music video was finished and released, Red messaged Sac about another project for February. He said he was working exclusively with Bow going forward. Okay. In my apology, I said, and yes, I was also upset when Sac, the Boss Rush music video editor, had told us he won't be working on any future project with us and would instead be working exclusively for Bow. But Red got it in his head that it was Bow's fault that this happened and seemingly held a grudge against her for it. So interesting that, interesting that, the exclusivity with the music video guy, Red's like, how dare you? But when Red tries to do exclusivity with Nanolis, it's like, this is fine. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. He was very passionate about Boss Rush and the potential future projects around it, but he told me without a music video editor as talented as Sac, the future projects wouldn't reach the same heights, so he created his headcanon that's laid out in these DMs. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so he says, you want to do music video for February? Hey, brother, I'm sorry, but after January, I'm closing down my comms indefinitely and wanting / going completely in-house for Bow. I thought you said you were down to do more. To be honest, I really want to, and it's genuinely very hard for me to say no. I also feel really awful about saying no, but I do also have other things in life I need to prioritize since the path I'm currently on does not get me to the goal I actually want to achieve as a content creator. It's more personal things and my own goals I need to prioritize. Okay, that's fair. Okay, Red says, last time I spoke to Sac, he said he was honored to be part of Boss Rush's project and was looking forward to the next music video together. Everyone loved the video he made and it was already nearing 500,000 views. I didn't know Sac well at all, so I had no real basis to know how he actually felt, but I couldn't understand his decision coming out of nowhere. Isn't this like a weird pattern where we're seeing a pattern emerging? People working with Red and Cinder and then people not wanting to work with Red and Cinder anymore. Are you guys seeing this pattern? Is that just me? Okay. All right. So anyways, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Red says, as we were messaging, I was going back and forth talking to Cinder about this, which is why there's gaps in times in my response to Sac. By the end of our conversation, I was suspicious of his reasoning. He doesn't, listen. He doesn't have to give you any reasoning. This guy, what's his name? Sorry, hold on. Sac can be like, hey, you know what? I've decided, I want to move out to the forest and I just want to become a potted plant the rest of my life. I'm going to sit naked in the forest with a flower pot on my head. That's what I decided. Like, people can just do what they want to do in their lives. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so bizarre that it's like, how dare you? How dare you move forward with your career, you son of a bee? Like, who like just say like, okay, no problem. Thanks so much. You did an amazing job. All right, I'm gonna look for somebody else. Like, isn't this just strange? I feel like this is strange. Okay. Very strange behavior. Okay, what's this? Codependent relationship. Cinder can't leave this bum despite all the trouble he has caused. Goodness. Okay, all right. Anyways, okay. Demonic Boob says, we're taking this at face value. Cinder people stay with people red because controlling abusive relationships are not simple or easy. I mean, that's possible too. That's possible too, Demonic Beef, right? We don't know. Sorry, Demonic Boob, sorry. Jacob, thanks so much for the super chat.
Fires of 964th Street super chatted $5. I thought it was just business. Why take it so personally when this was both of their mindsets? Hell, where is Cinder's input here?
Cinder's input is like peppered in. Like, okay, so when it's said red, this is red speaking. The other times it's Cinder speaking. I hope that it's. And the reason why the document looks like this is the original document, but Cinder has made many alterations to it. So this is the original document as it was posted, and it was captured by someone amazing
Last order
in
Films
Discord.
super chatted $7.16.
Yes.
Remember, Cinder is an incredibly unreliable narrator and author. None of what she wrote here should be taken as truth. She has admitted to lying.
True.
This document is useless garbage.
I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point, Last Order. That's right. I mean, yeah, like several times she has admitted to lying several times within this. So it's like, yeah, where is the truth? Where is the truth? It's hard to kind of see, right? Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Kyo, thanks so much for adding the cool Kyo. Oh my god. Or gave you permission to, right? Okay. This just went from just business to just a joke to it's just personal. It's personal. Yeah, right. Yay, sticker. Yay. Okay, all right. Let's continue. All right. Okay, Red. As we were messaging, I was going back and forth talking to Cinder about this, which is why there's gaps in my responses. Okay, by the end of our conversation, I was suspicious of the reasoning, which doesn't matter. Not important. Okay, right after this, Red messaged our video editor about music video editors and what happened with Sack. They're close. With and works with Bao and her other They're close with and works with Bao and her other editors, including Sack. So you can see here. Okay. Do you know any music video editors? Sorry. Let me see here. Let me scroll in. Redacted says, do you know any music video editors besides Sack? I don't know any others personally. Crying face. Okay. That was JW. What happened to blank? Nothing. We can still contact him. Blank, 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 blank. Of course, this has all been redacted. I guess Sack is only working with Bao going forward, even though he was excited to do more after this last music video. Now we got to find someone new. Boss Rush did crazy numbers. We got to keep the high expectations for the next one. Not saying you need to look for editors. I was just asking if you knew off the top of your head. I know he's been wanting to make his own videos for the past year, but got caught up with doing a lot of editing work, so I guess he's really wanting to focus on moving forward. I guess so. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Red. Our video editor gave me the same reasoning for Sack's decision as he did, and I should have taken it as fact by then, but I didn't, and still thought something else must have happened. And then Red says, Sack told me he was going exclusive with Bao because of his own content goals he wants to prioritize. In his position as a VTuber video editor for a significant amount of time, I didn't understand his vague reasoning or what content and community he was talking about. This was 11 days after Boss Rush premiered. It doesn't even matter. Why does it matter to you, bro? What the hell? Okay, here, let's see here. Okay, what does it say? Okay, hold on a second. I'm going in-house with Bao because she's been my day one and supported, took a chance on me when I was a literal nobody, living in basically poverty, and I want to do whatever I can to repay her kindness and how much she has done for me. So I'd like to focus on her success as my client and friend. That sounds completely reasonable. That sounds amazing. That's a nice thing. Oh, Tempe, thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you.
Tempe super chatted $7. Narcissists see others as their personal tools and project their insecurities on enablers. Hide behind the narcissist.
That's a good point too. That's possible, right? Yeah, it's like yikers. Okay, thanks, Temp. Thank you so much for the super chat. All right, let's continue. Okay, so this was a message from Sack that made me suspicious of his actual reason. That's the reason. He gave you the reason. Okay. Okay, so this was a message from Sack that made me suspicious of what his actual reason was for going exclusive with Bao. He only said this after he was pushed about his decision, and this was only days after Cinder and I turned down Bao in a group chat where she called Cinder the lead singer of Boss Rush. Because of my experience with Bao over the past few months, I had confirmation bias. I convinced myself Sack was doing this because Bao must have guilt-tripped and convinced him not to work with anyone other than her, including Boss Rush. I was mad that this wasn't even just Cinder and I, but Tricky and Vienna too, who I cared about as much as Cinder did. So here's, okay, so then this is the AI definition of confirmation bias. Confirmation bias is a cognitive bias, a type of error in thinking where people tend to favor information that confirms their existing beliefs, expectations, or hypothesis, regardless of whether the information is true. This means individuals are more likely to speak out, interpret, and recall information in ways that reinforce their existing views while downplaying or ignoring evidence that contradicts them. And then here it says, so Red says, okay, so it's interesting that like Red, he's like, I'm going to screenshot this and put it in the document, but also I'm not going to learn from this. Okay. So Red says, another thing that hasn't been mentioned up to this point is what Bao thought of her own music throughout that year. She would talk publicly in her Discord server about how depressed she was about her own songs, about how nothing she did was performing well, and guilt-tripping her fans about not liking them or listening to them, but not liking them or listening to them due to the low view counts, ignoring their supportive messages like it meant nothing to her because the numbers didn't reflect them. She wanted to quit making music entirely because she thought her songs performed so poorly. The only songs of hers from last year that I could imagine she considered successful were Miss RGB, Natural Disaster, and the She-Wolf cover, all which included her friends. When I told Nano that Bao's songs flopped, I was referring to how Bao thought of them. Okay, like, you didn't say it though. Okay, implying that I thought it was a motivation for her to do what I was telling Nano. Music that had dozens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of views wasn't good enough for Bao, although I didn't elaborate on any of that to Nano. So then how would they... Okay, how would you know? Nobody's a psychic here. In my own opinion, all of her songs perform fine, if not great. I don't know why she needed the views to validate the music she made if it was something she enjoyed doing in the first place. I know how this reasoning sounds when you just look at my message to Nano and it doesn't look good on me. Agreed. About the music video thing, Bao had original songs last year that had music videos by her editor and the songs flopped. Right, you were supposed to infer, guys, from this sentence, you're supposed to infer that that's how Bao thought of them, not how Red thought of them. Even though Red has a confirmation bias of hating Bao, you're supposed to look into this sentence further somehow. Okay? Yeah. Okay. All right. Zero. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for the super chat.
02 super chatted $2. Will you cover everyone's 1,000-page docu response?
No, I will not. I don't know. I mean, listen. We're okay. So we're at page 200 of 786. We've been at this for about almost 7 hours. I don't know Zero. Honestly, I can't tell you how long this is gonna take. We're gonna try our best though. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, so it says here, we're banned from Bao's Discord server, so I don't have any evidence to show this happening. Oh, again, no more evidence. Like, what is with all this stuff? You come out with this 1,000-page document that has a bunch of blah, 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 and not a whole lot of evidence that is actually, like, solid, right? Okay. Oh, this is frustrating. Okay, okay. I don't know if Bao's messages about this still exist, but I know there's plenty of Bobble buddies out there who would remember this. Bao's TMJ she talked about in her document had nothing to do with anything I said to Nano and wasn't something I even considered. Another similar instance I remember happening in Bao's server was on Sinder's birthday last year when her, Bao, and their friends were playing Jackbox games together. Cinder was streaming and invited them all to play, and Bao was streaming her end at first, but abruptly ended it not long after starting. I checked her Discord server to see if anyone knew what happened. Bao was chatting in a public channel saying her CCV was too low to keep streaming and no one cared about watching her. Her community was trying to encourage and support her, but I remember she replied to fans saying something like, "Stop effing talking," and telling them all that nothing she did mattered. Okay, so what this sounds like is that, like, maybe Bao is not feeling very confident, but, like, for some reason, Bao's insecurity, Red is taking personal. I guess, okay? I don't know. I mean, and it's yeah, okay. Anyways, let's continue. This is how she was talking directly to her fans supporting her, and while in a collab on her friend's birthday of all days, more concerned about her numbers rather than having a good time together. I mean, okay, so if she was doing like a partner push or something, and that could have been, but I mean, she probably was partnered by now. Okay, I mean, I guess I could see that. All right, but all right. I will say, like, it is very difficult. Like, collabs, while fun, are also very difficult to manage as well. Because, like, not only are you trying to manage your chat, but you're also trying to manage who you're with, like, in the collab, right? You want to make sure that the people you're in the collab with have your 100% attention. So, I mean, like, I can kind of, yeah, I mean, kind of what it seems like Bao is just having some insecurity issues. Like, that's not anything, you know, that's not anything uncommon, like, in the VTuber sphere. Like, even this month, for example, like, Bao posted that she's just unhappy with life. Like, I mean, that's, it has nothing to do with Red or Cinder. Like, I don't know why they're taking this as, like, a personal thing, when it's really a Bao thing, right? Okay. Okay. Let's see, I don't know if these messages still exist either, but about her music wasn't the only time that she would berate herself in the server and guilt trip her fans about it. So here's a part of the VOD for reference. Okay, Cinder plays Jackbox with her friends. Okay, so then, okay, see, I guess we can try and click on this. Okay. It's going to take us to the, is it the whole thing or is it the right timestamp? Let's see. Okay, this is the very beginning. Okay, so this is like the, I guess you can watch this 2-hour VOD for yourselves, I guess, and figure out when in time she said this thing. Okay, anyways, okay. And then Red says, the one thing I found while putting this document together was this tweet from Bao earlier on this year, on March 15th, 2025, that indirectly supports the above. Bao said she was struggling with an unhealthy work-life balance like us. She wasn't enjoying content creation, implying she was too focused on the numbers, and what she did was never enough for her. Okay, so, like, what does this have to do with Red and Cinder? What does this have to do with you guys? Yeah, so I'm supplying streams, trying to take better care of my mental health. Learn a hard lesson about work-life balance. Okay, chronic pain and constant migraines. Like, yeah, it just, so saw her family a total of 2 times and barely called home. So like this, yeah, this is the Bao essentially is just kind of struggling. Bao is struggling. So why is Red taking this personally? Why is Red like, I combed through all of her DMs to show this thing? That doesn't really make sense. Okay. I don't know why that's important. Okay. Learned the hard lesson about work-life balance, fear of falling behind and being forgotten, outweigh the joy and fulfillment I was supposed to be feeling as content creator. Never really felt like I was getting anywhere, and if I did, it wasn't enough. I had to reevaluate how to be an actual human being instead of a machine. Yeah, this is very prevalent within the content creation sphere. Yeah. Okay, so let's see why Red is taking this personal. Okay. Red says she also spoke about her jaw pain in this tweet that she mentioned in her document. This is not something I ever considered and had nothing to do with my opinions or actions toward her. Could her jaw pain be the reason why she didn't show up to dinner? Is this possible? Hello, thanks so much, Jed Angelo, for the super chat. Thank you.
YetAngel02 super chatted $9, dipped out 5 hours ago. What did I miss? Just kidding, lol. In all seriousness, do you think Lily, Nano or Bao post some response regarding the docs?
Oh, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Once they get through it. This is 1,000 pages of just nonsense. But okay, maybe something interesting will come to life. Maybe. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay. Okay. Here it says, late 2024, I was dealing with debilitating TMG pain that resulted in me having to drain fluid from my jaw joint to open my mouth properly. Ah, they both knew this. I've always wanted my friends. Okay. Red says, with everything I'd seen, heard, and experienced with and around Bao over the past few months, all added up, I have come to this conclusion. Okay, all right, here's the conclusion. All right. Oh my goodness. Jacob, thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you.
Jacob Foxfires of 964th Street super chatted $5. This all started to sound familiar but not sure where since this drama didn't had this language. But it's quite literally what Adora said to Radia.
Yeah, it's kind of very similar vibes, right, Jacob? Yeah, something is, yeah, very sus. Okay, let's continue. All right, so it says here, Boss Rush's song came out and was performing great right away. Bao, who was upset with her own music's performance throughout the year and who really cared about numbers, saw how well the song her musically inexperienced friend made. Oh, here it comes. Woo! Right, Red didn't forget what Bao said. Okay, and the apparently, this VOD that doesn't exist anymore. Okay. Saw how well her musically inexperienced friends made was doing. She also found out her video editor Sag had made the music video for it. These made her upset. I mean, I feel like Red is projecting. He doesn't know for sure that made Bao upset. She messaged Cinder and I about doing something together in the week that followed, calling Cinder the lead singer of Boss Rush. Okay, we get it. They definitely like to repeat themselves. Okay. But we turned her down. This was also turned down about doing a music video with another friend recently who was guilt-tripped about it, and now us refusing to make content with her made things worse. She must have spoken to Sax sometime after about how depressed she was over this, guilt-tripping him about everything she's done for him, into not working with anyone else going forward. When Sack told me why he made the decision to go exclusive, he emphasized how indebted to Bao he was, which would make sense if he was guilt-tripped into it. Okay, so Red is just trying to save Sakamore from a life of guilt-tripping. By guilt-tripping him. Okay, yeah, make it make sense, chat. Okay. All right. Objection, speculation, right? Exactly. Oh my god. Red assuming Bao is a cutthroat businessman in this docu? No way. Google response. The lead singers for the music group Boss Rush are Vienna, Cinder, and Tricky. Also, this is Red's headcanon again. I thought Red said, don't listen to his head. Right? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, Edward, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Thank you.
Edward Smith super chatted $10. After a 6-hour stream I can conclude, this entire docu makes Cinder and Red look even worse than before.
Right?
I actually respect Cinder less for staying with Red, and I already thought she was pathetic.
Yikes. This is, I don't understand why they're like, yeah, this is gonna be the document of all documents. This is gonna be the one that's gonna, clear our names. And you're just like, it's in fact doing quite the opposite. This doc is more reds than cinders. That's true. I know. Yeah, definitely a lot of red in here, right? Okay, let's continue. I'm sure there were times before this I thought Bao could be whiny or pushy, but I never held anything against her before. Now I was convinced she was selfish, only cared about her friends when clout was involved, and had intentionally screwed us over out of jealousy of her friend's success. I don't see that way, but okay. Things that were never a problem to me, like her working with our same video editor for the past year and a half, suddenly became an issue. Everything I saw over these few months showed a pattern of behavior that led to this happening. I thought I was crazier for being the only one to see it, with all her friends always giving her behavior a pass because that's just how Bao is. I couldn't possibly think her editor just decided to go exclusive with Bao right after Boss Rush just because he wanted to, and Bao had no involvement in his choice. Okay. Oh my god, Simp, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you.
Simp Honey super chatted $5. People who lie and manipulate others see normal emotional responses as lies and manipulation.
Yeah, right? I mean, it kind of seems that way, doesn't it, Simp Honey? Okay, let's continue. It was completely unbelievable to me that someone would just do that themselves with the way this perfect storm of events lined up. I mean, okay, is it a perfect storm that every single person who works with you doesn't want to work with you anymore? Is it a perfect storm or is it a pattern? Okay, let's continue. If there was a greater explanation or reasoning behind these events, Bao's actions, I never knew about them. What, your headcanon couldn't imagine? Okay, let's see here. I formed my opinion on what I did know and experience, like anyone else would. It wasn't founded on jealousy of Bao. Are we sure? Okay, and I wasn't just making things up to lie to Nano about her for no reason. But at the same time, I never sought out the truth, and I never talked to Bao about it. Ah, okay. I was mad at her and already decided what she did. I thought that if I did bring it up, she would just lie about it and it wouldn't matter. I mean, okay, all right. I just, so like he's already like, he's like, oh yeah, this person, so he's like, even if I did have a conversation with Bao, it wouldn't matter because she would just lie anyway. But just like, but she hasn't really lied thus far, has she? Okay. I thoroughly brainwashed myself into thinking that there was no way that this was the case. But now I know I was wrong. I misinterpreted the situation and misjudged Bao's intentions due to my own confirmation bias. Ah, okay. Going as far to disregard every positive interaction I had with Bao or any of the good things I've seen her do just to fit this narrative. It's... Oh my goodness, he's so aggressive. It's like he drives away everyone. Like this is a very aggressive behavior. Okay. I jumped to conclusions and I doubled down without ever trying to find out if this was really true or not. But with every little thing that happened, I was so sure that this must have been the case, and I held it against Bao. It was stupid and immature of me, and Bao didn't deserve the way that I thought about her or my actions that followed. Okay. I mean, I guess he's saying reason now, I guess. Okay, and Bao did know about the music video Sak was working on for us. I was wrong. While going through the messages for this document, he said as much to me when I first asked him about doing a music video. From the time he said that and then became exclusive, it had been over 2 months. We had gone to Japan. I handled conversations with lots of other people every day. I forgot about it and thought Bao was unaware of him working with us. There was no conversation at the TwitchCon party we were at that I can remember Bao being a part of while talking to Sak specifically about working together. She was there talking to us at different points, but not at the same time as that. Oh my goodness. Hagfish, thanks for the $2 super chat. Thank you.
Hagfish WS super chatted $2.70. So Red listened to his intrusive thoughts and heart emoji it.
Yeah, so Red listened to his intrusive thoughts and loved it. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Yeah, okay, all right, let's continue. So Sak says, thanks, I'll let you know ASAP if/once I chat with Bobber. And then this says, I guess this is like a screenshot of like, of Bao's document, I think. Also, I'm not sure what they're on about with Bao not knowing about me working with them. Since I asked Bao with Cinder and Red standing right next to me at TwitchCon if it was fine, since I had agreed to do all the Halloween album, but I would probably miss one of the songs, and she had no problems with it. I'm not sure where this screenshot came from. It's not really clear, but okay. Red says, I want to say I'm sorry to Sak for the pressure I put him under while working on our music video and overworking him during the holidays. Shit! Wow, no wonder people don't want to work with you. Overworking him during the holidays with what he was experiencing at the time. If I had things better planned and finished sooner, there wouldn't have been such a time crunch. I also want to apologize for the hostility in my messages to him when he told me he was closing his commissions. It was his choice to do so, and I shouldn't have distrusted him. You know, like, I feel like they should have edited this video down to just the apology parts and not like these like weird side tangent-y parts that just make them even more guilty by confirming what we all kind of thought. You know, it's kind of strange. All right. Oh, there's an argument. Uh-oh. On December 12th, 2024, argument with Red. Okay, all right. Is this, okay, so is this here? Where are we now? Okay. Oh, wait, okay, no, argument with Red isn't even here. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, no, okay, all right, there we go. Okay, that's fine. I guess this is about Bao. This is probably about Bao. Okay. Okay, so on December 12th, there was an argument with Red. Red had come up with this theory about Bao, sorry. So this is Cinder speaking. Okay. Red came up with his theory about Bao and brought it to me. This was a verbal conversation, so I have no evidence of it, only events around it. I didn't believe Bao would pressure her editor just to hurt us. I was upset about not being able to work with Sek again too, but I told him we would just have to find a new editor. Which is the correct response. Hi, Jacob. Thanks for the super chat. Meow.
Jacob Foxfires of 964th Street super chatted $5. Got to remember how much Cinder admitted to lying.
Right.
Now we must question if this is truly.
Right? I mean, that's possible too, right? Like, you know, you can just type Red. It's like, I am Red. Red is saying this. Like, you know, like it's hard to really know where the truth lies, Jacob, right? No evidence. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, right. I know. It's just shocking, right, Mark? Shocking. Okay. When confronted with her actions over the past few times we saw her, I said they weren't a big deal. Agreed. Okay. Red was persistent and went through his evidence over and over until I got mad too. I caved on the YouTube comment and I understood what he was saying to me, but I didn't agree with his conclusion. I was already stressed because, I was already stressed out because my new model debut in 3 days, and I was hosting the VTuber Awards pre-show that day before. Hold on. I was already stressed out because of my new model debut in 3 days, and I was hosting the VTuber Awards pre-show the day before that. That's where all my fancy announcements would also be, and another thing I was nervous about doing at all. Now, Red was telling me he knew one of my friends had purposely done this to me. I defiantly told him it wasn't true and to get over it. Red told me to ask Bao about it, but I told him since he was the one with the problem. Sorry. Okay. All right. Sorry. Red told me to ask Bao about it, but I told him to since he was the one with the problem. And Red had an open conversation with Bao. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, right? Okay. I had a collab on another friend's channel the next day that included Bao. Red wanted me to cancel it last minute because she was involved after I'd already made the announcement about it on my Discord server earlier. I didn't want to hear it, I got upset, and I went to bed from the stress of everything. Because of our fight, I was asleep and missed the Okami sequel announcement. I tweeted about it when I woke up. I was asleep and I missed it. Okami's getting a sequel. I'm so happy I'm going to cry. Okay. Neither of us ever talked about any of this. Even after just days earlier when she had started a group chat with us both. Right, exactly. That perfect opportunity. It's my fault for never trying to clear things up when I had the chance. I just want things to go away and keep the peace between me and my friends. In my apology, I said, I wasn't convinced this was the case, but it's my fault for never speaking with Bao about these things directly to clear things up and letting it spiral to the point it got to. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, to say it away? Okay, hold on.
Magnus Lord super chatted $2.
Yay!
Plus gold 201%.
We're at 200. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Yay! Seriously? We're at 201. That's incredible. Thank you, chat. If you don't have your Lidia VTuber plushie, now is the time. Go get it. All right. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. Thanks for the update. Thank you. Thank you, Megas Lord. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's see. Where was I? Okay. So here it says, okay. I'm sorry for not reaching out sooner about the, sorry. Okay. Wait, where was I? Okay. Here. In the apology, I said, I wasn't, okay. Okay. Sorry. In the apology, I said, I wasn't convinced this was the case, but it was my fault for never speaking with Bao about these directly to clear things up and letting it spiral to the point it got to. I'm sorry for not reaching out sooner about these ideas that were put into my head. I wish we would have been able to talk about this too. So then Red says, regardless how I personally felt about Bao now, I was still friendly with her the couple of times I talked to her afterwards. She was still Cinder's friend. I asked Bao for advice about something work-related in December, and the last time I spoke to her was at the end of the year when her, Cinder, and friends were dealing with something else going on. Okay. So vague, but okay. Getting even with Bao wasn't something I ever thought about doing until the opportunity came up when going to Nano about exclusivity. So it's like this was kind of like you know, I have nothing yet, but when I do get something, the hammer's coming down, right? Okay. So then this is December 13th to December 14th, the collab with Bao and friends. I was at my friend's collab. Okay, so this is Cinder talking. Okay. I was at my friend's collab the next day with Bao. Bao messaged me afterwards apologizing for something that happened on stream. I didn't see her message right away because of everything I had going on that weekend. I replied after the VTA pre-show was over. I thought about saying something to Bao about what Red had told me, but I didn't. Okay. That would have been a good time. I didn't want to start anything over what I believed to be nothing in the first place, and I had a hard time talking about things in general. I trusted Bao. I was still mad at Red, and my new debut was the next day. Okay, so Bao said, let's see what Bao said. Hold on. Bao said, I'm really sorry. I spaced out at the end. It was like the lights were on and no one was home. I promise I would never, ever forget you or your music. I was running purely on fumes for the duration of the stream today. I also hope I didn't talk over you too much. I know Blank yelled at me for it, so I started being more aware of it. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Sounds like a nice thing. And then Cinder says, sorry it's been so busy with the awards and debut, but don't worry. Oh my God. Collabs can be really socially draining for me, so I zone out sometimes too. Bao says, no, you're totally fine. Thank God. I'm watching right now. I voted for you in every category. Also fancy sweep. Wait, let me send you something useful. I got to recommend it to this website, blank, blank, blank. That's been going crazy fast about doing it. I'm going to just slide you my referral link, but genuinely do recommend it if it gets too out of hand like me, blank, blank, blank. And then Cinder says, I appreciate it. Okay. I'm not sure what this, I don't know, trying to upsell something. I'm not really sure why a referral link is needed, but okay. Okay, so this is December 14th to December 15th, artist number 1 and Bao. Artist number 1 told Red that they're working with Bao now. Okay, and then Red says, artist number 1 told me that they're working with Bao now. This is only a few days after I spoke to Sak, and Cinder and I had an argument over my theory about Bao. The other regular people we work with I was talking about here was Nano, from when she was working with Bao earlier in the year. I told artist number 1 that it wasn't a big deal that they were working with her. Artist number 1 never knew my thoughts on Bao and were told to Nano in January. I was mad at Bao, but I wasn't planning to do anything about it. It was only when I went to ask Nano about exclusivity that I had the idea to include Bao's name as a way to get even with her. Okay, so then this is December 15th, 2024, Sakamore's announcement. Sakamore made his announcement about working exclusively with Bao. This was the same day as my Heaven Hound model debut. And then Sak says, after I finish up 2 more comps for peeps, I'll be shutting down my comps forever and editing anonymously in-house for Bao. Freelance has been fun, and I got to work with lots of really cool people, but I'm putting myself and Bao content as my only priorities for the future. I asked to be anonymous since I'd like to separate from being known as a freelancer. Thumbs up. Okay, because he's interested in working on his own stuff, which makes sense. Okay. Okay, so Red says, as far as I'm aware, Sak was already basically exclusive to Bao to the same degree our video editor was to us, if not more so. For him to do a complete 180 in under 2 weeks from Boss Rush's release was unbelievable to me. How dare he? He put his exclusivity with Bao in writing publicly and asked to be completely anonymous without being credited going forward with no reason other than he wanted to. How dare he? I just couldn't believe there wasn't more to it. I don't know if Sak ended up making any of his own content like he told me since this happened. Recently, Sak opened his comms again and is apparently not working with Bao anymore. What? Is that true? Hold on. Comms open, DM for info. Okay, then. I think maybe Sak had enough of Cinder, Red, and Bao. That's possible. Or, yeah, I'm kind of confused. Okay. Yeah, that was September. Okay. Okay, I'm opening up my video commissions again and availability for hire. Music videos, highlights, thumbnails, and portfolio works in the thread below. DM for rates and inquiries. Retweets are much appreciated. September 20th of this year. I don't know. I'm like, hey, here's the thing. SAC gets to choose what SAC wants to do, right? Like, it's all, yeah. I mean, yeah, you get to choose, right? Like, that's the beauty of being a freelancer, right? You can work for anyone and you can not work for anyone. That's the beauty of it, right? Okay, interesting though. Okay. Sorry, the very thing that sent me over the edge about Bao's last December didn't seem to last. Okay. Okay, oh, this is the thing we just wrote. Okay, we just read. Okay. And then Bao says, good luck out there, gamer. Be free of the basement. Sack says, thank you for everything over the last 2 years. I would truly cherish all the memories and content we made together. Okay, maybe that sounds good, I guess. Maybe it was another exclusivity deal that didn't result in money. Who knows, right? Who knows what this is? Okay, anyways, let's continue. Okay. Oh no, I gotta get my backup water. Hold on, just give me a second. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay. All right, so then this is January 10th, 2025 to February 11th, 2025. Artist number 1 and Nano's exclusivity deal. Like was shown in the Nano section, artist number 1 wanted to discuss a permanent paid position with us and suggested some kind of exclusivity for the work they did. Okay. Oh my goodness, 02, thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you.
02 super chatted $2. Just businesses when they get just business.
Just businesses when they just pretty much. Yeah, exactly, Zero, exactly. Okay. So just like with Nano, Red handled any business related discussions with them. This is where the idea to go to Nano about exclusivity came from. Okay, so then we have January 10th, 2024. Artist number 1 messaged Red in the morning after pitching their idea to him about our video editor, and then said they'd be willing to offer some kind of exclusivity due to competitiveness in the field. Okay, so this is something we kind of we've already read this part. Okay. Okay. Okay, yes. Okay, analyst. Exclusive deal. Okay. Okay, yes, this is a total of 4 times. Yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, are there... Yes, this is all kind of like similar. This is all kind of like a copy pasta of what was in the Nanolist section of the thingy. Okay, okay, so now okay. Yes, this is all stuff that that was in the Nanolist section, essentially about like how kind of like, oh, I put Bao's name in for exclusivity, so that way, okay. And the Nanolist says I'd rather work for Cinder than Bao. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, now what's this? Okay. The secret talk that obviously left the Discord, obviously. Okay, because anything you put on the internet, guys, will probably come back to haunt you, right? Okay. Okay. The cotton was edited out. Okay, Nano says, I want to understand it better. Specifically, I canceled the second time. Well, Blank was given a lot of bias and priority at GS, something over Cinder. We can't rely on them to confront it. Plus, she's gone 3D lately. Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. Ooh, shit. She hijacked our YouTube editor a while ago and is constantly picking up artists that we work with. We've gotten to know her better being friends with her, but she really rubs us the wrong way with the things she does. We wanted to try and safeguard our most important artists from her since she's already taken our editor. And I don't mean taken like he doesn't work with us anymore. He does, but he has to dedicate time to her now, and sometimes that gets in the way of our projects. Also, one of Bao's music video editors is the one that did the Boss Rush music video, and we're 99% sure she told him not to do any more with us. But, like, model art is the most important thing. That's the VTuber's entire image. And then it says the image of the chat from Bao's document containing the messages about Cotton. Okay, let's see here. All of this is secret talk. La 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 la. Okay. Yeah, this is the same thing. This is exactly the same thing. But I guess this is the part that's that got clipped out, I guess. Okay. Okay. Okay, this whatever. Blah blah blah. Okay. Here we go. Red says, I was mad at Bao for what I thought was her gatekeeping her music video editor, stacking more from us with any other music videos. Other things I said about Bao here were all non-issues that became a list of grievances over what I thought she did. It sounded so harsh because I was angry about it and I was venting to someone I trusted about something I genuinely believe happened. I thought if she was going to gatekeep her editor, she was going to gatekeep our artist. I couldn't see what I thought happened making sense any other way. Everything I said here I believed, and it was true, my own observations and experiences. They were not lies I was making up just because. Now I know I was wrong. Nano was the only person I told my feelings and theory about Bao to other than Cinder. Okay. Yikes. Okay. 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 Red says, Nano said, oh, we can do a deal. I'll cancel my model with Bao like forever, and then suggested I pay her for her own model rigging in return below, which she discount for my next project. Okay, this is all stuff, yeah, we already kind of talked about. Okay. Okay, the separate deal. Do another deal. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is all stuff that we already kind of talked about. This is all the same stuff. Okay, cancel. Oh yeah, this is all the same. This is like this is a copy pasta. I don't know why they copy pasta. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, she get pissed. Yeah, okay, that was the yeah, we talked about this already. Okay. Okay, so then okay, January 15th. Shortly after the deal was made with Nano and he told me about it, Red messaged artist number 1 about our thoughts and their agreement. Okay. Red said, when I said there's a few people we compete with, we'd rather withhold your work from being agreeable. I was thinking of giving them the same names I had with Nano. They told me recently that they started working with Bao and that they worked with Silver in the past. Cinder and I didn't talk about any names given to artist number 1. Okay. Red says, because Silver didn't like Cinder and I had something against Bao now, I considered Silver and Bao to be competition. Artist number 1 didn't know either of our thoughts on Silvervale and Bao. Unlike what I told Nano, I didn't bring it up Cotton's name because I never interacted. Okay. But okay, this is all the same. Again, this is the 3rd or 4 times total. Oh my god! Guys, what is this worst Google Doc ever? Oh my god. Alright. Okay, cancel deal. Yeah. We know about this. Okay. Okay. Yes, we saw this already. Okay. Oh my goodness, Matchstick Jim, thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you.
Matchstick Jim super chatted $10. I feel like you deserve to be included in the apology list for having to read this all and risk the aneurysm it's threatening to give.
We should
Sorry
all
to
be in
Godzilla,
this document.
Sorry to Lidia. We appreciate your endurance.
Thank you. Really, guys. The person who's been hurt the most is Godzilla. Obviously Godzilla. All right. Jesus Christ, poor Godzilla. All right, thank you so much again. Thank you, Mexicans Jim, for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, all of us. All of us are dumber for reading this. And my God, have mercy on your soul. Okay, all right. Okay, let's see here. Okay, this is all the same stuff. Like Nano got tired about hearing about Silver. Yeah, like we're getting tired about this too. Okay. Blah blah blah. Okay, guilt trippy. Blah blah blah. Okay. Yes, this is all stuff we know. Okay. Yes, search. There's no search for. When I search for Bao in my DMs, they're not here. Maybe because I deleted them. I don't know. Okay, who cares? Okay, this is okay. Okay, all right. So now, we're getting to something that's not copy pasta, from what I believe. Okay. being a bad Fred, compromising with Red, and Boss Rush's role. After our argument in December, Red and I didn't talk about Bao again until sometime after my Heaven Hound debut. He pressured me not to interact with her professionally anymore. I wasn't going to agree to that, but I didn't want this to cause problems between us at home. Bao was a friend that lived across the country, and I only saw a few months and already didn't do things often with. I lived with Red. So I chose to do just enough to keep the peace, finding a middle ground between us. I didn't plan anything with Bao one-on-one, which we already rarely did. I didn't raid her in the times I was able, and I didn't retweet artwork of us two together on my Not Safe for Work Twitter account. Red didn't want to include Bao in anything Boss Rush related either, including collabs. Then Red says, it was wrong of me to push my feelings about Cinder's friend onto her and expect her to essentially cut her off. Initially in December, I didn't want Cinder, the brand, to interact with Bao's at all. I didn't want Bao to be included in anything Boss Rush related either because I thought their music video was the motivation to make SAC go exclusive. I took what I thought happened as Bao acting against all three girls, not just Cinder. After my deal with Nano, I considered us even, and by the time Nano walked her deal back, I didn't care to find out if Bao's model was still canceled. Hey, what's this? Oh, Pumpkin Palooza!
I'm not saying you have to spike this liquor, but you could. 9 eat.
9, thanks so much for the Pumpkin Palooza! Thank you. That's just a bunch of pumpkin stuff from Starbucks. Thank you. Yes, okay, I might need to spike it. I might need to spike my pumpkin spice latte. Jesus. Okay. All right, chat. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, chat. Let's keep going. Jesus Christ. Thank you, 9. Thanks again. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thanks for feeding me earlier, and thanks so much for the snack. Yum yum. This is gonna be great. Thank you. I appreciate you. It'll give me the sugar I need to keep going. All right. Where was I? Okay. The brand. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right. I wasn't angry at Bao anymore, just soured on her. I mean, I think that means you're still a bit angry, bud. Okay. I eased up on my feelings towards her with Cinder as months went by, but the way things had been was the way they stayed. I was eventually open to the idea of a 6-person Boss Rush song with all of Cinder's friends, including Bao. Fantastic. Okay, all right. So I guess that he got even, quote unquote. So now he's like allowing. I guess I will allow this, right? Oh my goodness. Kyo says, "Oh, enjoy your impending pumpkin stuff." Thank you. I'm gonna be at this till dawn. Oh God. Okay. It was in the group activities with her and our friends that I still interacted and collabed with Bao like always. Okay, so he wait. Okay, so. Is this who's talking now? Okay, I guess Cinder's talking. It was in a group activities with her and our friends that I still interacted with and collabed like with Bao like always. I was one of the 6 of us that often took the initiative and tried planning things for all of us to do together. Okay, so then this is December 27, 2024. Okay, I don't know who this is. Hold on, let's see here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 02, thanks so much for the super chat. Yeah, thank you. Okay, okay.
02 super chatted $2. Add Google to victims for having to store this BS.
Yeah, right? Honestly, right? Okay, yeah, Google. Google the website. Ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Thanks 02. Thank you. Oh my God. Hi, Steven. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you. No. Oh God. Oh God.
Stephen Hess super chatted $2. Lida's voice will be gone tomorrow.
No. I'm gonna try. See, I'm drinking a lot of fluid, Stephen. I'm trying my best. All right. Thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, so here this says an overdue response. Okay, so this person is blanked out. Okay. Hey, Cinder, I know it's a bit stressful dealing with girly pops sometimes when our schedules clash, etc. You put so much work into forming collabs and stuff for Boss Rush and girly pop. It's probably a bit tiring. I wanted to say sorry about today. My goal is to always be there for my friends when they need and hopefully make it easier, not harder. Sorry again and have a good stream. Kind of like pouty, setty, cryy face. Okay, I'm not sure who this is, but okay. Cinder says, girl, you don't have to be sorry at all. I knew it would be a little challenging during holiday and flu season. Oop. But I am not upset or anything. I much rather have everyone together when you're all feeling good and don't have to worry about travel or other obligations. It's always so much fun hanging out, so I definitely don't mind rescheduling or doing different things with smaller groups. Rest up and feel better soon, Blank. I really appreciate you noticing. I want to do my best for us and have a good time. Oh, Fear Factory, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you, thank you.
Fear Factory 1189 super chatted $2. Cinder definitely touched your pillows.
Not my pillows! Nobody touches my pillows. I love my pillows. I have, for those who don't know, I sleep with lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of pillows. I'm a pillow. I can't say pillow princess. Apparently that means something different. I'm a pillow aficionado, I guess. All right. Let's continue. All right. Okay. Here this says, I didn't talk about outside of our friends group chat unless she messaged me first, but the same was already true for her before my disagreement with Red, and for almost all of my other friends for a long time. I explained in the accountability section of the document. Besides our group chat, the exception to that was the boss rush. Since boss rush's inception in March 2024, I've gotten to be much closer friends with Tricky and Vienna than with other friends. After our first song premiered at the end of November, I chose to focus on being more together with them. It was much easier to plan things between the three of us rather than all six of us because of everyone conflicting schedules and other things they may have going on. Boss Rush felt like our vision of Bao, Numi, and Shylily's Bikini Bottom group, making music, collaborating together, and doing our own thing outside of plans with everyone. Because of this, Red and I felt like Yuzu was left out. Yuzu? Okay. Yuzu? Who's Yuzu? Okay. VTuber wiki. Alright, let's see if I can find Yuzu. Is this person? Yuzu? Is this the person?
Pilarolite 360 super chatted $4.99.
Thank
Hello,
you so
sorry
much.
to interrupt, but I have to say, damn, you still going?
Still going.
It was 9 a.m. my time last time I dropped in here.
Oh, no.
Skull emoji, but you go girl.
I know.
Red
Thank you
heart
so
emoji.
much. Oh, you're so kind. Thanks so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying my best to cover it, but like I don't know. Like okay. Let me just be clear, guys. YouTube has like a 12-hour like maximum, so I cannot go over 12 hours. So like if we reach that, then it's I'll have to end stream like manually. But like we're trying our best, chat. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, this is her. That's the moth girl. That's Yuzu. Okay, all right. Let's add Yuzu into the into the list of what's it called? Into the list of victims here. Okay, who's all the victims here? Okay, let's see here. Just okay. We got Mio. Yes, like yeah. Okay, all right. Okay, so Nanalis, Mio, Shylily, Bao, Silvervale, Spite, Akuma Nume. We have Cottontail, Onigiri, Tricky, Nyantails, Nixu, Lumaya, Gamer Subs, V Card, Godzilla, V Shoujo, Good Smile Company, Kevin X Live, Obi Cat, Iron Mouse, Giga, Zentreya, Fufu, Megalodon, Sakamore, and now we have Yuzu. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay, it's fine. So many people. What section are we in? Okay, I think we are in the, let me check, hold on. I think we're still in the bow section. Okay, this is just for reference. This is the rest of the document we still have to go through. Okay, we're in the bow section right now. Okay, all right, let's continue. Okay. Okay, so Yuzu was left out. So Yuzu was this is Yuzu, okay? Yuzu is an independent English language VTuber who debuted in June 2021 and is partnered on Twitch. She currently streams on Twitch as Yuzu and uploads highlight content to YouTube while occasionally posting memes on TikTok. Okay, so this is Yuzu. All right. Okay, so because of this, Reddit and I felt Yuzu was left out. He had no idea early on that we'd like to eventually bring Yuzu into Boss Rush, so she would be included in something too. This idea came before he ever had anything against Bao. These are all Red's messages in our Boss Rush group chat where he talked about the idea of Yuzu and a song we'd make with her. The first two messages are cropped because they're part of a long string of DMs that are not relevant. Shocking! Now they decide to edit their DMs. Okay. Okay, let's scroll in here. Let's scroll in here. Okay. B Rush says, considering this going on with the three of you and looking like Numi, Bao, and Lily are doing their own music thing with Bikini Bottoms, Yuzu is kind of left out from any group projects, so I reached out to her to see if she has any boss model designs coming up. But anyways, if you guys are down, we'd want to include her in a second song as an addition to Boss Rush group, maybe in the first quarter half of 2025. Okay, and then that was on July 11th, 2024. So now this is I guess July 16th, 2024. It says, the third song is the one that I had the idea of bringing Yuzu on for with a more blank tone and a blank song. Just brainstorming. Ooh, okay, well, though that has to be censored, I guess. Okay. And this is December 15th, 2024. Boss Rush 3, 4, ? Blank with Yuzu for December. Okay. Man, this is so informative. Blank and blank, the blank. Okay, January 26th, 2025. It would be blank with blank skins, blank song. Haven't figured out the solid design plan, but maybe blank with a blank theme that's blank fit. Okay, with themes and possibly featuring Yuzu. Okay, all right, so this is... So, okay, man, this proof is undeniable. What the hell does it mean? Okay, anyways, we're going to continue. When we would be... Okay, so here it says, when we would be looking for a fourth person for our Boss Rush collabs this year, Red would suggest Yuzu. Her being involved alongside Boss Rush would have led up to her being introduced in a new song. It would be a hint to the fans the same way the frequent collabs between Tricky, Vienna, and I throughout last year were intended to be before Boss Rush debuted. But when I was canceled, we still hadn't talked to Yuzu about joining Boss Rush or doing a song with us. There was only one collab between us four specifically in January, but I did end up playing through Split Fiction with Yuzu in March too. There were 5 Boss Rush collabs and 5 Girly Pop collabs that included Bao since the start of 2025 and before April. In March, Bao asked me and our friends in our group chat about doing a group song together for the end of 2025 in December. I turned her down, but I would have been willing to do one next year. It wasn't because of Red. Shocking. What? Are you sure? And it wasn't because I didn't want to. I had 6 to 7 music projects already lined up for this year, with one of the most important being Boss Rush's song with Yuzu projected for December already. I know it doesn't mean much without all the details of what they are or who they were supposed to be with, but this was my music release schedule for the year when Bao asked. Okay, June 2025, cover song for my 3rd anniversary. August 2025, Boss Rush second song. September 2025, original song produced by Newsy. October 2025, original song I was asked to be a part of by a creator I look up to. Who? What? Wait, okay. October 2025, Boss Rush's 3rd song. December 2025, Boss Rush's 4th song, which was planned to include Yuzu. Sometime 2025. Is there anywhere else in 2025? Isn't December the end? Cover song I was asked to do with another friend. The Boss Rush projects in August and December were planned to be much bigger endeavors similar to the first song's launch. Boss Rush's song for October might have been pushed to 2026 to have more time for December's song, and that's what my focus was on. I didn't want Boss Rush December's release to conflict with the project Bao wanted to do together. But it doesn't matter. It would have been on Bao's channel. That's just double exposure. I know the time investment needed to put music projects together and how difficult it is to get myself to record my own vocals sometimes. I didn't want to sacrifice the plans I already had for this year and commit to another song. Even Numi said no to Bao at first because of her own schedule. I was removed from this chat when the documents were posted, so I don't have screenshots from it. Again, no proof. Okay. With how much more I was doing and planning with mine and Bao's other friends within our same friend group, and because of how I was neglecting her, Bao felt isolated, also evident from her tweet in March, where she says, my friends are busy, they don't hate me. My friends are busy, they do not hate me. Okay, this is just her like kind of repeating it. Okay. And then Bao says, feeling alone in a crowded room sucks so bad. And then Cinder continues to say, we still did things together as a big group, even though I chose to turn down the group song, and Numi never seemed to have a problem with the few of us doing things separately, but I understand how Bao must have felt. Yeah, because you're isolating her intentionally. I wasn't including Bao in any of my own things, and when our friends had free time, it went towards our plans together without her. Numi said Bao confided in her about me and the way she thought I felt about her, but never did Bao try talking with me directly about how she felt, the same way I didn't talk to her about Red's feelings. Yeah, so you can't be mad because you didn't talk to her either. Okay. I was neglectful of Bao and my friendship with her, and ignorant of how the things I did and did without her were making her feel. I stayed quiet and gave in to Red, hoping he would move on over time, never knowing what he did and said behind my back. God. I was an awful friend to Bao for months when she didn't deserve it. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't see an apology. I just see, yeah, she did these things, but yeah, okay. Again, it would be nice to see an apology. Okay. Okay, so now we have April 26, 2025. Whoop. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hello, Magic Jim. Thanks for the $5 super chat. Thank you.
Matchstick Jim super chatted $5. Red and Cinder could have just published the Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man meme and saved a good 600 pages here.
Yes.
Sorry you caught a stray Spidey.
Yeah, it's so true. Oh my goodness, Jim. Thank you so much. You're right. For real. Okay, so this is on April 26, 2025. Bao posted her document just 6 minutes after Nanos posted her at 1:48 a.m. EST. She already removed Red and I as friends on Discord and blocked us both on Twitter. Okay. I guess that is pretty fast. To have a document ready. So that must have been something that was kind of in the works for some time. So, okay, interesting. Okay. December 27, 2024. This is a message I sent to another friend close at the end. This is a message I sent to another close friend at the end of December. Ironically, I didn't have healthy communication with my friends. What? Really? I couldn't open up to them or talk to them about difficult subjects. I never spoke to Bao about anything that was going on. In the next section, I go over how my lack of communication hurt Numi too. Cinder says, I love when friends have healthy communication. Ugh, it feels so good. Okay. Okay, so now we're at V card. Okay, so here. Okay, so chat, now we're at this section. V card and Numi's concert. We're at this section of the document. Just for those who have just tuned in, Lidia, why aren't you using this document? This document has been edited by Cinder. This is the original document that was when Cinder posted. So that's why I'm reading from this document. Okay? All right. Let's follow along, chat. All right, class. Let's follow along. All right, so V card and Numi. So who's V card and Numi? So this is V card. V card is the VTuber trading card game, and Numi is this is Numi. So this is Numi here. Okay. All right. So V card. So Numi. So this is Numi and V card. Okay. So let's get into this. All right. V card and Numi's concert. I messed up and hurt one of my friends, Numi. I agreed to be part of her concert in New York City in February, but I let her down and canceled my performance. Oh man, New York, that's cool. Then when V card's launch date was delayed to her concert weekend, I put business over my friendship when I chose to not even be there for her so I could be representing a company and streaming with Shylily, which I mistakenly planned on the same day. Although I did make it to Numi's show, I still made a decision that hurt her. All while preparing for her own concerts, Numi had been producing an original song for me since December. I was asking a lot of her when I wasn't doing the same in return. I made her feel more like a business partner than a friend. Numi had always been an incredible friend, and I was lucky to have her care about me. She was always motivated and inspired me, especially when it came to music. I was the one who was the bad friend. Her messages are only here for context. I'm sorry to her again for the whole situation I caused. I didn't bring up any of this before because it wasn't something that involved anyone who had posted a document about me. I thought this was all settled at the end of January privately between Numi and I. Apparently, I was expected to talk about it, and when I didn't, it was used against me. This situation was vaguely described to push the idea of my manipulation, avoidance, and accountability and sabotage of my friends. But none of that is true to what actually happened. It was caused by my own miscommunication, fears and anxieties, and misplaced priorities. So when I went through the entire series of events, my thoughts and feelings and decisions leading up to V-Card's launch, my collab with Shylily, and Numi's concert in New York City. So where's Shylily? This is Shylily. Okay? All right. Okay. So here it says, everything is in chronological order. All dates and times are in Eastern Standard Time. I've censored any private information or names of people who aren't directly involved. Dates and important messages with any screenshots are highlighted in yellow. So this is September 1st, 2024. While messaging Red, Numi brought up her concert for the first time to either of us. She asked him to ask me if I wanted to perform or go to her New York show. And Red told her to message me herself since she was my friend. So a lot of people are getting the impression I got to message her manager, which is not totally it's not totally out in left field here. It makes sense, right? Okay. We don't remember if Red ever asked me about this at the time because Numi said she would later on. There was never a message from Numi. There was never a message to Numi from Red or I getting back to her about this question. Okay, can you send her a message? I'll ask her when it's more set in stone. Which is, okay, that's fair because, yeah, it's a flexible thing. Okay. So then we have November 25th, 2024 to November 26th, 2024. Numi messaged me and invited me over to your New York City concert. I remember her bringing it up to me in person somewhere before this, but I don't remember where, when, or when it was said. Numi says, by the way, New York concert will be in February 1st. You'd like to still come? Sinders said, I'd love to. Where is it? It's at Le Poisson Rogue, I think. That's the name. Also, for stream, I'm thinking we have 5 foods we don't like and foods we like and we can have a few things. I have a few things we can off. Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay, so this is December 26, 2024. Numi messaged Red about my performance in her show, saying I agreed to do it. She told him the set list was already done too. Red was adamant about us being at Numi's concert there from the start. This was the first message from Numi to either of us about any kind of planning for her concert just over a month before. Okay, so then Numi says, okay, so my concert in February. I know Cinder said she'd be down to perform with me, but does she also want to perform one of her songs? We have a set list and made it so that there's an opening if she would like, only if she wants. I was also thinking of writing a new song for us to perform instead of Sexy Drug, unless she want to do that. Redact says, I'll ask her. Numi says, also, I don't know if she saw when I messaged her, the date is February 1st. I can pay for y'all's hotel and stuff. Woo! Sheesh! I think around 200 Moombas will be there, which is super hype. Redact says, it's already on our calendar. And then Numi says, we're going to book our hotels and stuff soon. I can just book another room for you guys so we can be in the same spot. Wow. Nice friend. All right. Let's see here. Okay. When Red asked me about this, I was confused. I didn't remember telling Numi I'd sing alongside her for one of her shows, especially with how I felt about singing. What do you mean how you felt about singing? You're releasing 5 music videos. How do you feel about singing? Okay. Numi didn't mention performing when she brought up her concert to me on November 26, 2025, a month before messaging Red. I couldn't find any messages between us or any clips from our recent collabs talking about it. I remember talking about her concerts with her in person at some point, and I guess it must have agreed to it on one of our trips together. Instead of trying to talk to Numi about the confusion and causing problems, I just accepted it because whether I remembered saying it or not, she had the impression I would perform. I really shouldn't have stayed quiet, but I didn't want to let Numi down. I never told her this, and by the time I finally spoke to her about how I felt, how could I have? Numi never messaged me directly about the concert, which is why I left all of the communication about these plans over the next month up to Red when it shouldn't have been. Okay? Okay. It was, Edward says, and along came Red. It made everything worse. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, this is okay, hold on a second. Okay, so this is December 26, 2024 to December 27, 2024. This is when I first brought up the idea of V-Card collab with Shylily. I wanted to become closer friends with her, and V-Card was something I think we were both really excited about. My Gamer Subs part owner announcement was coming soon, and I felt that doing something together for the launch of the new game would be a great idea for the brand. V-Card was supposed to release on January 17th, 2025. Okay, so then this is... Okay, so these are DMs between Cinder and Shylily. Okay. Cinder says, thanks for the raid today, Lily. Would you want to plan a collab for the V-Card launch? Shylily says, I would have loved to, but I promised chat their very first hand can stream for the release. Cinder says, super exciting. That's what I was planning too. Actually, if you wanted to, we could make a fun competition to see who pulls the most rares, laughing my ass off. But I totally get you wanting to experience your first hand cam with just your community. No problem. Shylily says, hell yeah, we can still compete. I just want to have my first hand cam stream to be a good experience with chat. Did you hand cam before? I wonder what your setup looks like. I don't know where to start, to be honest. I don't want to dox myself. I think I saw you craft some cosplay stuff on stream. Cinder says, yeah, I have a hand cam setup I use pretty often. It's just a webcam on an arm pointed down at my desk. You want to make sure you have good lighting and be careful of anything reflective. And we could do another unboxing collab another time after the launch. Okay, so then that's Cinder and Shylily kind of like talking directly. Okay, so then let's see here. This is oh, thanks so much for following. Thank you. Okay, so this is January 6, 2025. Red messaged Numi about the hotel so you could start planning our trip to her concert. So Numi says, Redax says, hey Numi, what's the hotel address for this? Gotta figure out how we're getting there, LOL. Numi says, oh, I'll let you know after my stream. Okay, and Numi says, this is the hotel. Okay, perfect, okay. Okay, so then it is January 7th, 2025 to January 9th, 2025. I asked Shylily about the V-Card collab again to make actual plans since the release was under 2 weeks away on the 17th. I suggested the day after the release on Saturday, which would have been the 18th. Shylily replied the next day, and at the same time, V-Card's release date was delayed to the 31st. All I was thinking was that the collab was moved 2 weeks later than planned at the end of the month. Then we talked about doing other things together. Okay, so then this is their DMs together. Cinder says, hey, Lily, are you down for V-Card opening collab the day after launch on the Saturday the 18th? We could do it anytime the week after, too. I was thinking we could plan something sooner than later so Gamer Subs can send us both more cards in the mail beforehand. We could make a competition where the winner is whoever pulls the rare cards, and the loser gifts subs to the other person or spins a punishment wheel like Blank does sometimes. Maybe we could do some V-Card giveaways when we're live. Shylily says, F yeah, sounds like fun AF. I don't know about the giveaway. They're always so annoying to try to host, but I'm down for the punishment wheel and or gifted subs. Depending on what we settle on, we could open a pack each, and whoever ends up getting at least an epic deck has to spin the wheel or gift subs. Hell yeah, but we gotta wait until the end of the month now, laughing my ass off. Okay. That is okay, there's more. Okay, Shylily says, yeah, Gigi told me a bit ago it's all right, though. Cinder says, I can ask Gamer Subs to send us extra cards. Shylily says, heck yeah. So we have a few more boxes we can open together. I'm mad excited. Cinder says, V-Card's going to slap. Shylily says, absolutely, it's going to be crazy. Can't wait to see people play against each other at conventions. Cinder says, I'm super excited about the expansion possibilities. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, sorry. Oh, my goodness. Oh, thanks so much. Thanks so much for following. Thank you. All right, this is all blacked out. If you want to hang out some else sooner than V-Card, I'm always down. Shylily says, I love to. Don't know what to do. I'm in a bit of a slump right now. First, I had a cup-a-thon that literally had to end because of my flight to LA. Come back, get sick, then hop on a marathon. Now I'm kind of lost on what to do. I don't feel like doing shit. Okay. And no one really plays the kind of stuff I like to play. It's always back to yapping. Or any 50 gacha games that VTuber community plays. Cinder says, so frustrating. I'm sorry to hear that, Lily. You work so hard, girl. What kind of games or hobbies do you enjoy the most? Maybe I can help brainstorm my fun ideas for you. Shylily says, dude, you're so effing sweet, bish. Yeah, it's rough. I really like MMOs. I wanted to play WoW, but no one is really down. Every time I schedule something, ends up falling through. No one seems to really enjoy Stranova. Everyone is just playing Marvel Rivals, and that's already yesterday's news. I played some Fortnite as well, but it seems that everyone got bored after like 1.5 hours, and then I feel bad for keeping them in game. Cinder says, I've never played WoW before, but maybe it would be funny if you taught me how to play live. Red's been wanting me to play for some time now, laughing my ass off. But he told me that there's some kind of level boost max level if we did one stream at start of the game and the next stream at the end of the game. But I totally okay with playing like normal just to try it. I haven't played Cinderova or Fortnite either, but the girls are getting me to play Marvel Rivals this weekend, so I'll be more familiar with that kind of game. And then Cinder says, hey, Lily, would you want to play Marvel Rivals tonight at 6 p.m. with me? Blank and blank. I know it's super late for you, and that's okay if not. I was just thinking of you if you want to extend the invite. Shylily says, no, what shitty timing. Hanging out with my friends tonight. Sorry. Okay. Okay. So that's, I guess, the conversations that they had together. Okay. Okay. So then this is January 10th, 2025. Red finally got back to Numi about her question about my performance and told her some of the struggles we've been discussing over the past couple of weeks. However, Red only said that it was about performing on stage when it was specifically about singing with the live mic. I should have gone to Numi to talk to her myself. I didn't want to bail on my friend, but my anxieties around performing live were stressing me out despite trying to psych myself up. I was indecisive and couldn't make a decision on what to do. Numi told him that we shouldn't feel obligated to go to either concerts, including the one I was supposed to perform at. Okay, so this is the conversation between them. And then it says, later the same night, I was talking to Numi about matching shirts she was making for us. I suggested we could wear them together when I saw her in New York because I was still not planning to be there, but I hadn't decided if I was going to be able to perform or not. Oh, sorry, hold on. Sorry. Well, I misread that, sorry. I suggested we could wear them together when I saw her in New York City because I was still planning to be there, but hadn't decided if I was going to be able to perform or not. I didn't say anything about my performance in her show, and she didn't ask about what Red said to her earlier the day. Okay, so then this is... Okay. It took 15 hours to get through this. Jesus! Oh my god. All right, so this is January 13th, 2025. A few days later, I chose not to perform at the show. Red told Numi, but he didn't go into detail about it, and he said it was about the live mic. This was 19 days before the concert, nearly 3 weeks before the show. This is why I chose not to perform. Number 1, I was too anxious to get on stage to sing with a live mic. This was the biggest reason I made the decision not to do the show. But like for someone who's doing music videos, like this is, it's kind of surprising behavior, right? Okay. The only time I did something similar to this was at WeebCon 2023. I performed on stage in full cosplay while pre-recorded audio of me singing played over the speakers. I almost pulled out of that show about a week before the con because I thought I'd have to sing live. My one-track mind told me that this concert had to be sung live, especially if it was supposed to be singing alongside Numi, and I didn't consider any other options or workarounds. I mean, like, pre-recording is an option, right? I've never been confident in my singing abilities, and I've been saying this for years. Every time I've recorded a song, I would do dozens of different takes for each verse, and I'd have Red listen to them and pick out the ones that he thought were the best. It was only after I heard my vocals mixed into a song did I think it sounded all right. Although I've done karaoke many times with my friends, this is a completely different scenario. I was definitely afraid of singing live in front of a crowd of fans for what would have been my first time. Okay, so let's see here. Here's a convention with another friend. Here's a conversation with another friend about almost canceling my performance in WeebCon's concert for April 3rd, 2024. Okay, so then this person's like, hey, can I ask you something? Of course, what's up? I was listening in on your stream. You mentioned crying every night and almost canceling your concert. How did you end up getting the strength to keep going? In my eyes, you're doing so well, and you've come a long way from when I first met you. There's not even a moment I could think of you're sad or nervous. Hearing that made me want to ask you, since these days I've been a little down. Cinder says, I was crying because everyone was nice and supportive. I was happy. This person said, oh, I'm stupid, LOL. I thought you said you almost canceled. Maybe I misheard. Cinder says, I was just high-key nervous before the con and had trouble setting things up the way I wanted, but powered through even though I was nervous, and that's when I almost backed out like a week before the con. Okay, then it says, number 2. I didn't really want to make public appearance on stage without being in cosplay. My cosplay takes up a lot of space when I travel, mostly for the tail and wig. The only way I would have been able to do the whole thing is if we drove, but Red didn't want to drive to New York, and I was worried about if anyone following me in costume after we left. Even though I would have been most comfortable on stage wearing everything, I would have been okay with just wearing my Cinder wig by itself, but it didn't fix my problem singing live. Number 3, I didn't think my part of the show was that important or integral to the concert overall, and that pulling out wouldn't have been that much of an inconvenience to Newmy. As far as either of us knew, there weren't any songs planned for me to do yet, and the set list was done in December. Sexy Drug was the only song Newmy and I covered together, so I assumed that it would be the only one. Any other songs in the set list that may have been intended for me to perform were never communicated. She suggested to Red that I could perform one of my songs, but I only had 2 songs to choose from, Convergence of Sin and my cover of Winter Rain. Even if we sang them all, it was a total of 3 songs. I didn't think it'd be a problem to fill that 1 to 3 song gap in the set list, even if she had to. I don't know anything about the prep work that goes into planning a concert. Okay, so then this is... I know Cinder says she'd be down to perform, but okay, it's just the set list. All right, this is the screenshot from before. Number 4, Red told Newmy... Sorry, hold on a second. Okay, number 4. Red told me that Newmy reassured him that I shouldn't feel pressured or obligated to perform or even go to the concert 3 days before this. This furthered the idea that my guest performance must not have been that integral to the overall concert, and it'd be okay to her if I pulled out. Okay. New York concert is more chill than the LA one anyway. I never announced the guests just in case. I wouldn't want to pressure her to do anything. To be honest, that'd be only if she's 100% comfy. You guys don't have to feel obligated to go either, by the way. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm pressuring y'all at all. I know everyone is tired from 2024 travels. Okay. Ooh, did I get the... Okay. Oh, not yet. Sorry, I was looking to see if my coffee came. Not yet. Okay. Okay, so here it says, I kept putting off making a decision because my anxiety of performing versus the stress of letting Newmy down. I should have made my choice sooner and messaged her myself to talk about it with her instead of Red, and she never messaged me to ask about my decision either. Maybe we would have been able to make something work for me instead of letting my fears get the better of me. Red and I were still going to the concert even if I wasn't performing. Bao would end up filling my spot in the show last minute, being a much better friend than I was. Gamer Subs V-Card and my collab with Shylily had nothing to do with my decision not to perform, only about not going to the show later. My collab with Shylily was not scheduled at this time. In absolutely no way was I trying to somehow sabotage Newmy and her concert. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, what's this? The stress of letting Newmy down. So canceling 1 week before the concert is not letting her down tremendously. Right? Yeah, it's kind of odd. I mean, just do pre-recorded then. If you don't want to go live, do a pre-recorded section. Okay. Should have canceled immediately instead of sitting on it. Yep, true. You're right, Demonic Boobs. That's true. Okay, so January 16, 2025. I finally made my part owner announcement on Twitter. Most of my focus since the new year was making this announcement. I started with Gamer Subs in December of 2022, and I was offered the position in November of 2024. This was a huge milestone and accomplishment for me. I was extremely proud to be representing them and was honored to have been given the role. But with this title, I now felt I had more responsibility. I felt pressured by no one other than myself to prove to Gamer Subs that they had made the right choice by giving me this position. And only example of another VTuber part owner was Shylily. She has been the Gamer Subs VTuber. I wanted to live up to what she's been in the eyes of the company and the VTuber community. She spearheaded VCard, represented them at VTuber Awards, and she's synonymous with their brand. VCard, okay, so VCard, this is the, where's VCard? Okay, this is VCard, okay, VCard. VCard was the company's first massive drop of the year and planned to launch right after my announcement before the game was delayed. I saw it was the perfect opportunity for me to really step up as new part owner. There was obviously money to be made, but I was focused on making the most of the launch weekend to show my passion and dedication for the company and their new project. I wanted there to be advertising the new game and representing Gamer Subs as best I could. I thought the collab with Shylily would be a great way to do that together, the two VTuber part owners side by side, while sharing something we both are excited about, which is why I reached out to her about it in December. Okay, so then this is the announcement, super huge announcement. I'm officially part owner of Gamer Subs. They've been incredible partners to work with, and I'm so honored to be given this opportunity. Thank you for making this possible. Drink Pyro Power. Okay, so it says Cinder is now part owner. Okay. Then it says January 22nd, 2025. In her song production server, Numi sent us how her shows will affect her schedule around the song she was making for me. The conversation following this message was the last one in this chat before the concert. Below, Red talked about the release date for the song, but we pushed it back to my birthday sometime after this. So you can see here, this is, Numi says, Red, hey guys, just wanted to give you all another notice that today is pretty much the last day I can make any real changes for a bit. Ooh. Oh, Jacob, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Meow.
Jacob Foxfires of 964th Street super chatted $5. I know what I said earlier, but if Red is truly to blame, then don't keep him around. Stop bringing your partner in this and get a professionals.
Yeah, that's a good point, Jacob. Yeah, right? It's kind of crazy. Because it's just going to keep happening, right? Like it's like a recipe for disaster here. Okay, so let's see what this says. Okay, we're going to be in LA all day tomorrow and Saturday, and I have my concert on Sunday. I won't be around to make any changes. I'll be back on Tuesday next week. Then me briefly before I fly to New York. If it would make it easier, we can send the guides for every vision and let you record what you like best instead, so you have everything in front of you. I'll be back home on February 5th after my New York concert as well. If you guys make changes and stuff tonight, we'll probably have a little bit of time to fix the stuff before we head to LA tomorrow morning. And maybe blank can on Friday while I'm streaming, but otherwise it'll be quite difficult. And then the Red says, we've been arguing about lyric changes. We'll give you guys our thoughts tonight. Originally, we said we're planning for a Valentine's release, but given yours in crazy schedule lately, we're fine with releasing at the end of February. Okay. So then this is January 26, 2025. 4 days later, I checked in with Shylily about about our V-Card collab so we can plan a time. I first asked to plan it the day after the release on Saturday, just like the original plan was. I asked Shylily about 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but we settled on 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I said, we can go for however long you want. Okay, so that's their conversation together. Okay, so then this is on January 27, 2025 to January 28, 2025. The next day, I told Red the time of the collab to put in my schedule, but he told me that was the night of Numi's concert. All I've been thinking about was V-Card's launch at the end of the week. I completely forgot about her show when I was messaging Shylily. The release was delayed by 2 weeks, and I made a mistake. I feel obligated to be around for Gamer Subs, and I didn't want to cancel on Numi or Shylily, so Red scrambled to figure out how we were going to make this work. However, there wasn't a train to New York that left late enough to stream and to get to the concert in time. Red told me that he'd support whatever I decided, and ultimately I chose my career over my friend's important event. I messaged Numi to tell her we wouldn't be coming because of the V-Card and the responsibility I felt to be around it. The way I saw it, it would have been like calling out of work during an important or busy weekend right after a big promotion to go on a friend's weekend birthday trip. I always taken my job seriously, even before streaming. After becoming a part owner, I took the title seriously and put expectations on myself, even when the company, I put expectations on myself that not even the company did. Okay. All right, chat. I have to go very, very quick litter box break. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hello, chat. I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Meow. Okay. Goodness. Okay, sorry about that. I'm like, I gotta go. Oh my goodness. What is this? Okay. Oh my goodness. 201 Lydia plushies, 184 backers. Yay! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you, chat. Oh my goodness. Is it really up to how much? 201? Yay! This is incredible. Oh my goodness. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much. Okay. Looks like it is sold out. It is done. It is done. Right. We squeaked in a win at the last minute. Thank you all so much, everyone. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. Meow, big time. Okay. All right, let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. Let's continue. Okay. The collab with Shylily couldn't have been sorry. This collab with Shylily couldn't have been rescheduled. There is no obligation for either of us to do it that day or any other time, or to do the collab together at all. It was my idea, and Shylily agreed to it. The only thing stopping me from rescheduling with her was the importance I put on being present for VCard's launch weekend, and the pressure I put on myself in the new position. The collab itself wasn't the main reason I made my choice, and it's not as if I didn't want to go to the concert. Red telling me Newsy said it was okay if we didn't go was also a factor in my decision. I'd come to find out that this was just Newsy being Newsy, and it really did mean a lot to her that we would be there. Like, obviously, right? You want your friends to support you, right? You guys don't feel obligated. Oh yeah, okay. We already read this part. Okay. My brain goblins told me Newsy would have lots of our other friends there cheering her on, and that my presence wouldn't be missed if I wasn't. I never told this to her either. On the 28th, before I heard from Newsy, Red was able to find a train at a different station that could get us to the show in time and still do the collab with Shylily if it was scheduled a little earlier. I messaged Newsy to tell her we might actually be there, and Red messaged her later that night when we had a plan. We just needed to hear from her. He told her I was feeling guilty about my decision to not go in the first place. Okay, so it was like that same day. Okay, hold on. Let me read this. Hi, Newsy. I hope your concert went well yesterday. I saw the pictures and it looked bumpin'. I meant to message you sooner, but I didn't want to burn you out before your show. Red and I won't be able to come to your New York show this weekend. I didn't expect VCard's release to get pushed back to your concert's date. I feel obligated to be around for the launch weekend as a Gamer Subs owner now. I really want to be there for you. I know you're going to kill it. I'm sorry. I love you so much, and I miss you. And then Cinder says, wait, I think I found a train that can leave later. Red and I are trying to figure it out. What time does your show start? And then Red's message to Newsy saying, what time does your show start on Saturday? And is there anything planned for Sunday? So we're taking a late train to New York, and we'll be able to get to the venue right before the show starts. But I need to know when we should leave Sunday, and if you booked anything so I can book a room. Cinder felt really guilty after she messaged you, and we're making things work to be there with you. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Okay. Okay. January 28th, 2025 to January 29th, 2025. I asked Shylily if we'd be able to start our collab an hour earlier to have more time to stream together before I had to leave to make the train. I didn't tell Shylily about the concert. I just wanted everything to work out. Does this time work for you? That works. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. January 29th, 2025. I was up super late that night, feeling so stressed and guilty about my choices around Newsy and her concert, and how disconnected I felt from a lot of my friends lately. Red and I were always so focused on work, and I never felt like I could take time off, even for the smallest things. I let down one of my best friends when I pulled out of her show, and even though I was still going now, I basically told her I'd choose my job over being there for her. I'm not the type of person to make my feelings like this public very often, but I did. And then Cinder says, I feel like I've been a letdown to a lot of friends lately. This year, I really want to do more with them and reach out to more people. Things have been so crazy in my life, but I'm trying my best. Okay, so this is January 29th, 2025 to January 30th, 2025. Newsy responded to me, told me how she felt, and I apologized to her. I've never been able to open up about my feelings, anxiety, self-esteem, or insecurities, and I never even tried to go to Newsy to talk things out sooner. She was getting mixed signals from Red and I wish I handled communicating with her better. Woo! Oi boy, oi boy. Okay, that's a big one. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Hey, Cinder, I wanted to apologize for my late reply. I was in the mountains for a few days after a concert. I wanted to focus on spending time with my friends that were here before really checking my messages. I just want to say I appreciate you trying to make the time to see the concert. And I understand you've been working hard and want to focus on your business, so I really wouldn't hold it against you if you felt obligated to be there for VCard. What did disappoint me, though, was when I asked you about the concert months ago, you said yes, you kept reassuring your commitment to the concert until last week. I understand every single anxiety and fear that comes with performing and going out of your comfort zone as well, so completely felt your reasoning. I would never want to put you in a situation where you felt uncomfortable. What made me sad was I had to hear it from Red and not from you. Woo! About your thoughts while you were texting me about being excited for the concert and off collabs. Even when checking my messages, I got home yesterday, Red was the one telling me about you feeling guilty, whereas you were telling me you felt obligated to be around for the launch of Gamer Subs. The messages between both of you were completely different, and ultimately it felt as though I was being treated like a business partner rather than a best friend. I truly understand all the reasoning, but it had me feeling frustrated and confused about whether or not you truly care about how important this was for me, or how much Blank and I spent planning the New York concert with you as a guest in our minds and having our little real time to find a replacement. I didn't hear anything from you or your actual thoughts or fears. I only heard about some feelings from Red. I want to apologize if I ever made you feel hesitant to share your feelings, or if I gave off the impression that I'd be anything other than empathetic towards the reasons I was given, but I truly hope in the future we can be more open to communicate our feelings so that way others feel less nervous about opening up for things. I know you've never given me any reason to doubt the strength of our friendship until this year, so I want to trust and believe that this isn't as bad as I was imagining when I received the message from Red. I hope that things can be okay and that I'll still be here to listen to you if you ever want to talk about it more. And then Cinder says, it's okay, Numi. I hope that you had a good time with everyone this past weekend. I'm really sorry for putting you in this situation and making you feel frustrated about everything. I've been so stressed out about the things going on in my life and career lately. I haven't stopped for a second to consider how my actions were making you feel. I agree. Red shouldn't have been the one telling you how I feel about things. You're my friend and you deserve to hear how I'm feeling from me. Since planning everything has gone through you two, the communication about the whole thing can be split from the start. It's always been extremely hard for me to voice how I'm feeling with people in general, and especially when I'm anxious about the situation. I don't want you to think it's because of you in any way. You don't need to worry because you've always known that be empathetic. Okay, this is This is a lot. Okay. Now that I'm part of GamerSup's owner, I feel a lot of pressure to live up to what Lily is for them and the community. I made plans to collab with Lily in the V-Card launch, which would have been the 18th, but because the launch was pushed back, the collab was pushed back the weekend. Didn't really know how to tell her no, so I planned it early in the day as possible to make it to the last train. Okay. Okay, this is all the stuff we kind of already know. Okay. I didn't tell her about my collab with Shylily until now because that wasn't the main reason behind the decision I made. And up until 2 days earlier, I was always coming to her concert. I didn't want to give her the impression I was choosing Shylily over her. Okay. So, okay. This is all stuff, okay, that we've already read. Okay. I told Numi my part ownership announcement. I didn't make the splash. Sorry. Hold on a second. I told Numi my part ownership announcement didn't make the splash I thought it would. This was such a major and massive accomplishment to me, and it felt like a lot of people, including some of my closest friends, didn't notice or care. This made me put more pressure on myself to take the upcoming opportunity of V-Card's launch weekend to do my best to prove to the company that I deserve to be part ownership in the first place, leading to my decision to not go to Numi's concert. When I told Numi about it in my message, I said, for full transparency, I made plans to collab with Lily on the day of V-Card's launch. Would have been the 18th, but because the launch was pushed back, the collab was pushed to the weekend. I didn't really know how to tell her no, so okay, that's all. This is, again, like the same thing. Okay. Okay. But I thought I was the one who made the plans, not Shylily. So when I said I didn't really know what to tell her no, I wasn't blaming Shylily for the collab I planned, but I understand how it could have been read this way. Right. I'm not okay with, I was not okay when I wrote my message. What I meant was, Jesus. Okay. Another thing. Okay. I didn't really know how to tell her, no, the collab isn't happening anymore. Or I didn't really know how to cancel on her. My intention was not to somehow avoid blame. Okay, and pin everything on Shylily to save my ass, as she put it, as if she was the entire reason I made the choices I did, when the rest of my message shows I fully accept fault for my mistake. And again, I didn't even mention Shylily originally. Saying I felt pressure to live up to what Shylily is for gamer subs was not me blaming Shylily either. I was explaining myself. The bar Shylily set is what I wanted to reach for the company and community now that I had the same part ownership position. I put this pressure on myself, and that's what led to me making the mistake of choosing business over my friend. I felt so bad that I was willing to try to get on stage with Newsy for at least one song and to reschedule my collab with Shylily to be there sooner. I was willing to do anything to make this right. I never said the collab was something I couldn't miss. Okay. 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 So this says, despite what I did, Newsy accepted my apology. It took me almost 2 hours to say anything else because I broke down. All the stress I've been under, the guilt of what I've done hit me after reading Numi's message. This whole situation was a wake-up call for me about how I've always bottled everything up, what my priorities are, and what my priorities should be, and that I couldn't let something like this happen again. Now I was anxious about seeing Newsy, knowing that I hurt her and didn't want to bring the mood down if she felt weird about seeing me in a few days. I was overthinking everything. This was not a way for me to manipulate my way out of the situation. I messaged her again when I collected myself a few hours to figure out our plans. Okay. This is their plans together. Okay. So then this is, February 1st, 2025. This is the conversation Shylily and I had the day of our collab and the concert. The first message from me was about a mistake that I explained in Shylily's section of this document. After our collab, I told her I was going to Numi's concert for the first and only time. Okay. 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 There's this. This is a. Okay. Okay. This is their collab. Okay. Okay. Okay, so February 1st, 2025. Red and I made it to the concert in time, and I was part of the off collab Newsy did in the hotel room the following day. Newsy and I wore matching shirts together, and we spent the rest of the weekend there with our friends. Okay, all right, great. All right, and Newsy says, thank you, New York, and this is the concert. And then Sinders says, I loved it. Y'all sounded so good. We're going to need even more shows after this. And then this is, I was already planning to be at Numi's next concert in the United States, if not both of them. I wasn't going to let Newsy down again. These two shows happened at the end of July. I wasn't there for obvious reasons. Huh? Okay, I wasn't there. Okay. And it says, I'd take a shot every time she said, what I meant was I'd be passed out. It's true. It's true. Oh my God. Okay, bro, this is her entire life story, right? Yeah, this is a whole lot of filler. I agree. She loves deflect. She loves to deflect. Yeah, this is crazy. Okay, did you ever plan a concert for Chicago? Okay, all this stuff. Okay, oh my goodness. Oh, thanks so much. Thanks so much for following. Thank you. All right, now we have made it. Okay, class, I would like to turn your attention to the Shylily part of the document. Okay, all right, so now we're at the Shylily part. All right, let's continue. So just to show you guys, this is, oh, where's Shylily? Here. Okay, this is Shylily, okay? Okay, so now let's continue, okay. Okay, Shylily's reply to my apology for reference post, so this was woo. This was a good one, okay. So Shylily, she posted this. The absolute audacity to sit here and continue to manipulate and gaslight is absolute insanity. The pain and mental torment you've caused to the ones closest and most supportive of you has been devastating. I've never been so heartbroken and so hurt so badly for my friends. You're the fakest person I've ever had the displeasure of supporting, reading and hearing of how you really viewed me behind my back. Not just through screenshots of your man, but also your very own messages while having to sit here and read through these bullshit lies you spin makes me want to vomit. To claim that you didn't know a single thing and had zero awareness of what your man was up to when everyone who shared even a single moment with you knows that you basically operate as the same person, sharing every waking moment while loving to jump at the slightest opportunity to turn into your most slanderous self as soon as the opportunity was given, even when talking about your friends is sickening. I've experienced your own actions without Red in a situation where you have screenshotted words to express a pressure to live up to what Lily is, and proceed to throw one of your most loyal and supportive friends under the bus after months of continuous planning, just because you consistently choose business over friends, never feeling failing them. Just to earn the bag and compete with me over a V-Card collab that you rescheduled to be on the exact date your friend needed you to keep an important promise. You actively lied to them. Instead of blaming me for the collab, you rescheduled, adding me to a pool of excuses to save your ass when you realized you were being a bad friend. Why blame me for choosing to miss an obligation you agreed to on one of the most important days of the friend's career? Everything you do is out of competition through your constant need to one-up people who are the sole reason you even have these opportunities and platforms to earn to begin with. You're welcome, by the way. Woo! You claim that it's just business. Well, in the business world, there has to be accountability, and all you've done is tried to shove it away and admit nothing. In true narcissistic fashion, you're only feeling sorry about yourself and your own consequences for your career and trying to salvage it. I'm sorry to everyone who looked up to you as an inspiration, and I'm especially sorry to your fans. The Pyro Pups deserve better. ... Okay, so now this is Cinder's response in regards to Shylily's tweet. So Cinder says, Shylily was a friend, but I've never been close to her. I wanted to get to know her better because of how close she was to my other friends. She's someone I always looked up to. I saw her as a role model and, as part of the year, a potential business partner. I wanted to live up to who she's been for the VTuber community and gamer subs now that I held the same title. She was the only example of VTuber in that position before me and set the bar for what gamer subs part owner is and does. I've never been jealous of her or envious of what she did, and I didn't see her as competition at any point. Since October of 2024, Shylily and I have been messaging back and forth every now and then in our DMs, leading up to our interactions before our V-Card collab you saw in the previous section. Okay. From the second half of March, she stopped replying to my messages. It's not odd to get busy and miss messages. I was guilty of that all the time, too many people, but it was out of the ordinary and was going on for almost a whole month by the time I was canceled. This was alongside her seemingly dodging collabs we were both part of and off-putting reactions to me rating her. I became anxious about what was going on in March and April because I viewed her in such a high regard. Shylily didn't have her own document about me and didn't say anything until after I did, but she was the first one Nano contacted about any of this and was involved in the entire way through. Shylily pulled everyone together to organize, plan, write, and post the documents that ended in my cancellation, and her lie-filled reply to my apology was the final nail in my coffin. Her actions show she clearly had something against me before Nano ever said anything to her, and she couldn't take accountability and admit to it until I was already in the ground. Shylily said she wanted her own section, so here it is. Woo! Okay. I'll show and explain everything I was experiencing with Shylily for a couple of months leading up to what happened, since it's relevant to understand what Red told Nano about their messages. I won't be repeating things that included Shylily in the previous section about V-Card. Oh, finally, no repeating. Okay. This section will pick up right before the release of the game and my collab with her. Everything is in chronological order, and the dates and times are in EST. I censored any private information. Okay, screenshots include the highlighted blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is all the stuff. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. So now we're at the V-Card launch information. Okay. I need to talk about this first because I made a mistake, and I knew it upset Shylily even if she couldn't admit to me. January 26, 2025. Red and I were planning my stream for V-Card's launch day and asked gamer subs about Shylily's exclusive unboxing stream to make sure we weren't stepping on her toes. During my stream on the 31st, I didn't start doing anything V-Card related until 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time out of respect for her. Red then gave gamer subs a list of questions I wrote down for him that my community had asked me about V-Card on my previous streams. Okay, so Red says, hey guys, we're planning our V-Card launch stream. Is there any restrictions? How, when Cinder can start opening packs on Friday because of Lily's stream? Just want to make sure we're not stepping on toes. Nope, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is launch date. Launch day the 2nd. The boxes come out. Everyone is good to go. Cinder says, I think he meant because Lily is opening packs an hour before launch. We wanted to see if she's the only one who can do that. And then Red says, yeah, she said exclusive unboxing 1 hour before launching her post. So checking with you guys if there's an agreement with her or not. Okay. Oh my goodness. Jacob, thanks so much for the super chat. Meow. Oh, God.
Jacob Foxfires of 964th Street super chatted $5. The true meat and potatoes where she tries to flip the entire script onto Shylily. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, God. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay. So now Cinder's trying to get the jump on Shylily here. Okay, that's interesting. All right, let's continue. Okay. This person says, I believe Lily will start that first hour before launch showing off the boxes and binder and deck blocks and such. Oh my goodness, Flutter Bagel, thanks so much for the super chat. Meow. I hope so.
Flutter Bagel super chatted $10. Something for going through this mess. Hope your voice will be okay tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Yes, Cotton, Allison, Cotton. Hold on, I'll show you. Cotton. Where's Cotton? Cottontail VA. This is Cottontail. Okay. All right. Okay. So then we're get into opening them. Yes, nothing will be purchasable on the site until 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Also, I'm waiting for final numbers to update you this week. Blank. Okay. Is this my code? Okay. And then Red says, some questions we have from the community. How much will the box cost? How many cards per box, per pack? Is there a limit on how many a single customer can buy? After the first batch is sold out, how soon can there be a restock? And then they answered the questions here. Okay. So then the first sorry. Mention. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the super chat. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness.
Mid-Engineers 06 super chatted $2. Long live moldy baguettes.
Long live moldy baguettes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Looks like the courier has arrived with the pumpkin spice latte. I'm gonna throw you guys in a quick BRB screen. I'll be right back. Okay. feeding. I just want to say thank you so much, Nine, for sending over the pumpkin spice latte. I'm going to give it a little sip. Are you guys ready? 1, 2, 3. Ikidakimasu. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yes. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, this is so good. Thank you. Oh, my God. This is exactly what I need. This is exactly what my throat needed. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that was so awesome. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna take a little bite. There is also a pumpkin loaf. Oh, that looks really, really cute. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite of this. Okay, ready, and 1, 2, 3. Ikidakimasu. Oh. Oh my God. It's so tasty. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna hide this from my cat so that way she doesn't eat it. Okay, hold on. So good. Thank you, Nine. Thank you. Oh, you're doing a great job modding too. Thank you. Thanks for feeding me. Thank you. All right, welcome back. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Let's get into. All right, let's get into what's going on here. Okay, where was I? I think it was here. Okay. Wait, yeah. Wait, nope, yeah. Here. Okay. All right, here. January 30th, 2025. Since the questions asked were stated to be from... Wait, okay. Lydia's getting her basic on. Exactly. You got it. Thanks so much, Shark Magic. Thank you. All right. Since the questions asked were stated to be from my community, and I wasn't told that this information was confidential and couldn't be shared, I assumed it was okay for me to tell my chat the answers to the question on my stream. This stream was the day before the game's launch day. No info had been released on what was going on, how things would work, or what things were priced at. The information I gave, the information I gave made it onto the Gamer Subs or VCard subreddit and into Shylily's Discord server, both citing me specifically as a source. Okay, makes sense. Right after my stream ended, Gamer Subs sent me updated info about the box pricing. So this person says, hey, a few updates, nothing super new for you. Just wanted to send a copy paste that everyone got. The only big change was the booster box is going to be sold for $89.99, not $84.99. Okay, that's fair. Okay, and then blank, whatever this is. Okay. Then it says, January 31st, 2025. This was the day VCard launched. Shylily talked about how angry and annoyed she was about VCard info leaking early, including incorrect info. She claimed she didn't know who leaked the information, saying, I guess people are just excited to be the ones to spread stuff before me. Okay, so this is I guess the clip of her saying that. Okay. Of the info I gave out the day before, I was wrong about the price by $5, which I only updated about after my stream ended. The other thing I advertised that I assumed would be the case, but I was wrong about, was that VCard being available 20 minutes early on GamerSup's app. All of their drops were consistently like this for a long time, but it was only on VCard's launch day did Red and I find out that this was discontinued. Everything else was correct, but I didn't know I was supposed to say anything about it. Okay, so then Red says, will VCard be available 20 minutes early on the app or only at 3 p.m. elsewhere? Everything will go live at 3 p.m. EST. From my understanding, the 20-minute early on the app is no longer something we do company-wide. Okay. So then it says, Shylily said that official sources were the only ones with correct info, meaning herself and GamerSups or the VCard Twitter accounts. When someone asked if I was an official source, she said, no! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. I was part owner now, and I didn't know there was a difference between me and other official sources. I was given the information directly from the source, thought it was okay to make public, and thought I was doing the right thing by answering questions the community had. My motivation wasn't to, quote, be the first to share this info. The community didn't know what was going on just a day before the game launched, and instead of leaving them in the dark, I gave them the answers to the questions I asked on their behalf. I gave them answers to the question asked on their behalf. As a new part owner, people were looking to me for answers about VCard, and I thought I was doing the right thing by informing them. I was wrong to do so and made a mistake, and I made sure to correct the info I had wrong on my stream on launch day. Okay, so one thing that she could have done probably is when she got this information, she could have been like, "Hey, Shylily, this is what I got from HQ. Let me share it with you, girly." And then she would have been like, "Oh, that's cool." You know what I mean? But like, she was kind of like holding that information close, knowing that Shylily was also doing like a thing, right? Like you can kind of see like there's even like a competitiveness you can kind of see here, right? Where it's just like, you know, like he meant Shylily's doing opening before an hour before launch. We want to know if she's the only one who can do that, right? Like there's definitely like a competitiveness here. Like even though she's like, "Oh, I look up to her," but like there's definitely you can see that hunger, right? That anyways. Okay, let's continue. Okay. 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 Where was it? Okay. Motivation. Yeah. Okay. Part owner. La 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 la. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it says, that night I messaged Shylily to apologize about what I did. So like again, like the kind of like this kind of like cutthroat kind of like environment, right? Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so where was I? Okay. Okay. Here we go. The night I messaged Shylily to apologize about what I did. After what happened with Newmy 2 nights earlier, I was making an effort to be more open about things. Shylily avoided saying I was the person who was leaking the info, or admitting I was the one she was mad. Or admitting I was who she was mad at. I was the only one who could have shared the incorrect price and was the one mistakenly advertising the early app pre-order, and there were posts citing me as the source of all the leaked information. Shylily knew this was me, sounded pretty mad on stream at the leaker who was, quote, excited to be the one to spread stuff before her, but danced around it as if she was never mad at me. In the end, she praised me for having the balls to reach out to her about this. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, let's take a look at this one. All right, let's take a look at this, chat. Okay. Hi, Lily. I heard you were upset with me about some V-card information going out earlier than you would have liked, and I think it was from me. A few days ago, I told GamerSubs that my community had questions about V-Card, one which being of prices. At the time, they told me the box was $84.99, being an answer to a question I asked on behalf of my community that made it seem like it was okay to share. I also only found out today that GamerSubs is discontinuing the app early access, which is why I was under the impression that V-Card would launch with the same access like the other drops over the past year. So I want to apologize to you if I was the one to cause you stress and confusion with the community. As soon as I was given updated info at the start of my stream today, I made sure to correct my mistake from before. But I'm really happy the V-Card launch did so well, and I hope we can have fun together tomorrow if you're still down. And Shylily says, "Oh, Cinder, don't worry. I had some annoying chatters tell me a bunch of info never released, and they were spreading stuff around my Discord. When I literally told them the day before that the info is not going to be available until launch, but they blew up my Discord claiming VTubers have been claiming that stuff on stream. And today I had a bunch of people in my chat upset that I changed the price. Like, bro, get off my... get off my pee-pee, laughing my ass off. I didn't do that stuff. But yeah, it was during my day off. I didn't want to make a tweet or anything correcting stuff because it's low-key a bit weird. Like, making drama out of potential misunderstanding, like in your case, laughing my ass off. So I just mentioned on stream not to trust any sources that have been spreading info and only believe info I publish, GamerSubs, V-Cards, or another direct source. I also doubt you were the only one talking about it. Plus, if you asked GG on behalf of chat and no one told you it wasn't supposed to be public, then that's on them." That's true. That's true. They should have clarified that to you. Literally nothing you could have done about that. Okay. And then Shylily says, this part was a little weird on stream, though, because today a lot of info has indeed been made public, and a bunch of people have been making posts and stuff about V-Card and additional info so no one caught strays. F my ass off. Also, hold up. Yours and blank are the only completed pages after 4 boxes. Also, of course, I'm still down to pull together tomorrow, laughing my ass off. Only reason I haven't reacted to the sheet yet is because I saw I was going live and it was already behind because I'm a master procrastinator and didn't get stuff done until it was supposed to be on. Oh, and by the way, huge effing respect and reach out about the info leak stuff. That takes a lot of balls, laughing my ass off. Okay. And then Shylily says, could have just kept it to yourself after all. Cinder says, I appreciate that. I just wanted to be clear. I just wanted to clear things up with you so that there wasn't any weird feelings between us. I completely understand how annoying people can be when plans change and they start pointing fingers at us. And I know V-Card has been your project, so I see why you've been frustrated. I'm trying to do my best to get everyone on board with the cool things we do and the information I have, especially now that I'm a partial owner like you. I'm super hyped about the future of V-Card and all the cool things us gamer subs can do together. Okay. So, so now we are in February 16, 2025. Another conversation with gamer subs a couple weeks later. We asked for them to clarify to us what is and isn't able to be shared publicly going forward. After what happened during V-Card's launch, I was told that, quote, there was not really a certain source the launch info was supposed to come from. Okay, so Red says, for future launches, please let us know what is and isn't supposed to be said publicly and when it can be. Cinder says, yeah, the info I asked about the V-Card launch I thought was okay to share with my community ended up being all wrong. I got a lot of backlash for it, and I didn't know the info was only supposed to come from certain sources. And this person said, fully understood. Sorry about that. It was my fault. Not really a certain source, but when I gave the info here for launch, it was at that time correct. I believe hours before launch, we changed things last minute. I should have updated it right away here. I will absolutely be sure. Sure to say what is public and what not going forward. Okay, fantastic, wonderful. Okay, then we have February 5th, 2025, the very last collab I had with Shylily a few days after our V-Card collab, Super Mario Jamboree. So you can see here, there's Matara, there's Cinder, Lime Malicious, and Shylily. Okay, all right, here we go. So then we have March 3rd, 2025. This was the first time either of us messaged each other since our V-Card collab on February 1st. I asked Shylily if she wanted to play Split Fiction with me. It was a long game that we would have been able to bond over while getting to know each other better. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I better pull up Matara and Lime. Hold on. They're mentioned. VTuber wiki. Matara. All right, gotta add them to the list. Add them to the list of victims they were mentioned. All right, there we go. Okay, let's put you in here. Okay, and Lime Malicious, VTuber wiki, Limu. There we go. Okay, and Limu is in as well. Okay, all right, chat. Let's review. Who's all here? Okay, we got Cinder. We got Red. We got Nanolith. We got Mio. Shylily, Bow, Silvervale, Spite, Numi, we got Numi, Cottontail, Onigiri, Tricky, Nyantails, Nixu. We have Iomaya. We have Gamer Subs, V-Card, Godzilla, V-Shoujo, Good Smile Company, Kevin X Live 2D, Obi Cat, Iron Mouse, Giga, Zentreya, Fufu, Megalodon, Sacramore, we got Uzu, Matara, and now Limu. Okay. This is a lot of players in this one document. Jesus. Okay, all right. Okay, so here is Lime mentioned. Here is Matara mentioned. Okay, let's continue. Godzilla did nothing wrong. Don't forget Mario. Shit, you're right. Okay. Okay, Mario. Mario. All right. You're right. I forgot. How could I foolishly forget? All right. Mario. Okay. Also, Mario is mentioned. Okay. All right, let's continue. Okay. And a partridge in a pear tree. Oh, poor Godzilla. Right? Exactly. Okay. Oh my God. Jesus. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Okay. It's okay. We got Split Fiction. Okay. Sorry, I asked Shylily if she wanted to play Split Fiction with me. It was a long game that we would have been able to bond over while getting to know each other better. She told me she'd pass on the game. And that's fine. Then I asked Numi, who was also unavailable. She told me Uzu was interested, and I happily played through the game with her. Okay, which we just showed you. I just showed you who that was. Okay. March 11, 2025. The last time Shylily and I spoke was when she reached out to me about disconnecting problems she was having with OBS. Trying to fix my own disconnecting problems are what made me move back in with my parents before the conversation. Right, because the quote-unquote bad internet. Okay, got it. Okay, so this is them, trying to fix OBS together. Okay, all right. After this, there were 2 different repo collabs Shylily and I were supposed to be a part of. This is when I thought things started to change between me and Shylily. And then it says here, March 21st, 2025. This was the first repo collab. It was originally going to be on the 15th, but we were scheduled till the 21st. Shylily was supposed to be there, but she decided to cancel last minute due to a bikini bottom collab that she had going on that day. I understood just like everyone else, and this alone wasn't the problem for me. Okay. Is that Michi? Oh, God. Okay. Lime, Shoto, Camilla, Demi, and Michi. I don't know if I have enough room for these people. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay. Freaking Michi. Okay, VTuber, Wiki, Michi. Oh, my God. Michi Mochivi. Okay. Michi Mochivi. Here we go. Okay, let's add her to the list of victims here. Okay, okay, now. Who else is here? Okay, Lime got Shoto, Camilla, Demi. Okay, Shoto. Okay, VTuber, Wiki, Shoto. Okay, Shoto. Yeah, the Shoto. Okay. All right. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Okay. Okay. Give me a second here. Okay. Okay, Limu, Shoto, Camilla, Demi, and Michi. Okay, Camilla. Is it Camilla? Was it 1L? 1L. Okay. Camilla with 1L. Okay. Yep, that's Camilla. Okay, okay. Limu, Shoto. Okay, Demi. Now we need Demi. Okay, Demi. Okay, VTuber, Wiki, Demi. Is it Demi with an E? D-E-M-E. D-E-M-E. Okay. Demi. Okay, all right. Holy moly. Demi?
Midengineers 06 super chatted $5. Toho Company Limited is fully prepared to defend Godzilla in any legal battle involving with Cinder and Red.
Thanks, Midengine. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Midengine. Thank you. Okay, all right. So here we go. Is this the right Camilla? Okay, let's see here. Sorry, Demi. I mean Demi. Demi. White hair with orange. White hair with orange. Yep. Okay, that looks like her. Okay, all right. If you go to her, here we go. Okay. And okay. So is that everybody? Okay. Okay. So we got. Okay. So Limu, we got Shoto, Camilla, Demi, and Michi. Okay. Okay. We got. Okay. Shoto. Yep. Camilla. Yep. Demi. Yep. And Michi. Yep. Okay, man, like, Sinders touched, like, every person in the freaking sphere. Jesus. Okay, all right, they're all listed victims. Okay, let's continue. Holy jeez. Okay. Okay, March 27, 2025. The second collab never happened, but was being planned in a group chat. Shylily was added to the chat, but apparently couldn't make it shortly after. She never messages in this chat directly before she was removed. There are all the messages here, and it never went anywhere after this. Okay. All right. That's great. Okay. From then on, these are the rest of my DMs with Shylily. Below, I'll explain them and other events that were happening in between. Okay. Okay. So Cinder says, do you want to play the V-Card sim together sometime soon? I missed you during the repo collab last week. Hope you're doing well. I found this cute co-op Souls-like slime game. It looks like there's a water and fire slime we can play as. And then Cinder says, have a good stream, Lily. Bump in case you missed it. Hey, Lily, is everything okay? I know I've been told you aren't the best with messages, and we're both getting super busy with stuff, but I kind of feel like I've upset you in some way. I want to ask if you directly. Okay. Oh, finally. Finally messaging directly. Okay, that's unusual. Okay. So here, on March 28th, 2025, I messaged Shylily the day after the above collab chat happened, when the new V-Card rules were announced and the tabletop sim version was revealed. I would have thought she would have loved the idea of playing together to advertise and show off the new rules of the game. It would generate hype and renewed interest in the V-Card after lots of people were dissatisfied with the first edition's game mechanics. It was an idea motivated by the business implications of it, but it was something to do together as friends and that I thought we'd both be excited about. It would have benefited both of us and the entire brand. Okay. And then on March 30th, 2025, I raided Shylily. Okay. And then it says, Shylily greeted the raiders but didn't say hi to me or thank me for the raid. I didn't see it when it happened, but if you were to watch for another 5 minutes, after she basically moved on with her stream, you'd see she did quickly thank me for the raid. Okay. So she thanked you for the raid. Excellent. Okay. If she was able to greet my raiders when the raid first happened, then why couldn't she have also said hi and thanked me then? Oh my God. Bruh, chill out. Oh my God. I wasn't upset about this since it was just a raid. Nano's document had a link to the exact timestamp when the raid happened in Shylily's defense. Okay. So it says, they imply Lily ignored Cinder when she spent over a minute thanking the raid, which you can see in this clip. And then, okay, so just because she didn't say it right away. Okay. Then, on April 7th, 2025, a week later, I still hadn't heard from Shylily. I messaged her again about playing a different game together. I just wanted to hang out since she hadn't been able to make the past 2 collabs that we're supposed to be a part of, and maybe she just didn't like my idea about V-Card. She turned me down when I asked about Split Fiction a month later, so it's not like she hadn't done that before or couldn't have done it again. So, then I raided Shylily again on April 11th, 2025. Okay. Shylily didn't say hi or thank me for the raid like you expect your friend to do or any streamer to do. She said hi to my raiders, but didn't thank them either. She goes on to read one of my chat messages, but this was the second time Shylily has an off-putting reaction to me sending my community to her in the past couple of weeks. Coupled with removing herself from collabs I was a part of and ghosting my messages. This more recent raid was not linked in the Nano document. I decided to DM her again to bump what I said before. After still not hearing from her, I was convinced I had done something wrong. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna smack God. Thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you.
Mechgod, super chatted $5. Sindo and Red best be careful or Nintendo may sue for give PR of their brand lol.
Yeah, right. I know. It's ridiculous. All right. Let's continue. Thank you so much again. Thank you. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, at this point, it kind of seems like Shylily doesn't really want to associate with her. You know, like messages left unanswered, collabs being left. Like, obviously, something is happening here. Are we seeing a pattern? Yes. Okay. All right. So let's continue. I wasn't expecting an over-the-top reaction from Shylily just because I raided. Just a hello and thanks for the raid like any other streamer would do, especially from someone who was a friend. In the past, Silvervale, who Red and I knew had a problem with me, purposely refused to say my name when I raided her. She continually ghosted my messages and got a model from Nano at a suspicious time, among other things, which will all be shown in her section. These specific experiences with someone else who we didn't like, who we knew didn't like me, further led both Red and I to believe that Shylily had a problem with me for some reason. And then Red says Cinder raided Silver multiple times, and she's the only one that Silver won't say her name. Says, I wouldn't have thought that the individual things I experienced with Shylily were pointing to a greater problem if they weren't all happening over the same few weeks. So and this is on April 11th, 2025. The same day as my second raid, Red saw Nano working on a new model for Shylily for the first time. He messaged her and asked questions about the timeline of the model, which is all stuff that, you know, we've already seen in the Nanolist section here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, yeah, Nanolist says, I'll probably stop taking new models after Lily and work with current clients. Okay. And then Redacted says, gotcha. All right. Red says, I also asked Nano about Lily and her projects just like I would any other time, and Nano gave me the information just like she would any other time. I thought that Lily getting a model from Nano could possibly be related to how she was treating Cinder lately. That night I saw Red and he told me Nano was working on a model for Shylily, but didn't say anything about him asking Nano about it or that he would. I was happy with the idea that Shylily and I were going to be model sisters, especially since both part owners of the same company. Red thought we might have to consider we'd be competing with Shylily in a way that she was treating me, and the fact that she was working with Nano now, similar to how things were with Silvervale. I didn't agree. In my mind, Shylily and I weren't going to be competing for anything, and this would just be another thing that we would have in common to hopefully bring us together. I was only concerned with why she would have been upset with me lately and was anxious about it. Okay. So then, April 12th, 2025. The next day, Red went back to Nano to ask about Shylily again and tell her what I've been experiencing with her. Why would Nanolist care? Like, Nanolist just is trying to just draw models and, like, call it a day. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, thanks so much, Jacob, for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Meow.
Jacob Foxfires of 964th Street super chatted $5. Oh boy, the schizo posting. Had they ever thought to look at other raids and see what Shylily's response is? I feel like that would be the next step.
I mean, that's a good point, Jacob. Very good point, right? Every streamer is a little bit different. They do things a little bit differently, right? And, like, really, like, you know, you're just, like, you don't do it for the shout out. Like, you don't, like, I rated you, now say my name. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really how that's supposed to work. You're just supposed to raid for, like, out of the goodness of your heart. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see here. So don't worry, chat. If you ever raid Lidia, she will always acknowledge you by name. She'll butcher the pronunciation of your name all the time, but you will be affirmed. That's true. That's true. That's true, Andy. You're right. You're right. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So Cinder has finally returned from hiding. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, we're getting into all of it, Osmos. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. So. Okay, so next day, Red went back to Nano to ask about Shylily again and tell her what I'm experiencing with her. These were also the last messages Red had with Nano and the last conversation either of us had with her, either in our DMs and Project Server. I had no knowledge of these conversations until Nano's document was released 2 weeks later. In the apology I wrote, I had no idea there was even a conversation about Shylily between Red and Nano until reading her document. It's true I had confided in Red lately that I'd been hearing from Lily. Oh, hello. Hi, Minarite. Thanks so much for the super chat. Meow.
Midnight Rider 316 super chatted $1.99. Right where I left you 90 minutes ago. Have a Starbucks.
It's very delicious. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Midnight Rider. Meow. Oh, Mahak, thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you.
Mahuk super chatted $5.18. Expecting a streamer to acknowledge your raid is like expecting them to read our super chats. It is nice if they do, but they have no obligation to.
Right.
Gotta get off the schizo high horse. BTW love you, Lidia.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ah, I love you too, chat. Thank you so much. Thanks, Mahuk. Thank you for the super chat. Meow. You're very kind. Thanks for your support. Okay, but you're absolutely right. Yeah, it's more like it's a nice to, but it's a nice to have if they do, but yeah, no obligation, right? Exactly. All right, let's continue. It's true, I confided in Red that lately I hadn't been hearing from Lily like I had in the past and was worried something was wrong. But that's as far as it went, and he took it upon himself to try digging for more info. Oh boy, this is gonna go really, really well. Red. I didn't share any of this conversation or the conversation above with Cinder because there wasn't anything super meaningful or pressing I thought she needed to know about. It says, hey, Nano, do you have any more plans with Lily besides just the model, like outfits or anything? Oh, God. Been just the model so far. Okay. Her asking you for a model recently just made my antenna go up. She's been acting weird towards Cinder lately, and I don't know if something's... Oh, my God. Jesus. Jet Angle, thanks so much. Welcome to the Cat Girl supporter. Thank you so much. Hello. Okay, Red says, I follow up with Nano about Lily because the way she was acting towards Cinder over the past few weeks, it really seemed like Lily had a problem with Cinder. Your artist does not care about this stuff. Your artist just wants to create art, for God's sakes. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're just going to skip past this part. Okay. Red says, I didn't lie about anything I said here. Me saying ever since V-Card launched was because around then was the time I remembered them collabing and talking with each other, like I said after. I remember Lily saying it was too soon to get a new model around the start of the year, but I didn't consider 3 to 4 months that had passed when I said this, and obviously Lily changed her mind since then. And Red says, I don't know, I hate that we keep bringing you into drama. It's like, you are You are the drama. Okay, okay, feels like we're gonna have to compete with Lily. She's ghosting Cinder and wants the same model mama. Okay, everyone just chill out. Please chill out. Red, this is the only time I ever said anything to anyone about... sorry. Okay, well, okay, let me try again. Okay, Red, this is the only time I ever said anything to anyone other than Cinder about competing with Lily. If Lily had a problem with Cinder and at the time started working with our model artist, then yes, we wouldn't be working together anymore. In my mind, we were competing with her at the very least over Nano's time. If Lily wasn't treating Cinder differently, I wouldn't have had any reason to think of the timing of Lily's model with Nano was suspect, and no reason to ask Nano anything when she started working on Lily's model. I would have felt the same way about it that Cinder did. Between these two screenshots, they were talking about something unrelated. Okay, blah, 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 blah. This is crazy. This is crazy. Honestly, like they're so paranoid they're seeing enemies where there's allies. Like this is too much. This is too much. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Red says, I stayed informed with Nano's plans because of who she was to us and our brand. It's always been that way. It's never been a problem with her. I said we have to stay competitive as a general sense with the entire VTuber sphere, even when we shouldn't have to, with someone like Lily, who we thought it was a friend, now acting this way. Oh my goodness. Red, it wasn't either of us who had a problem with Lily or treating her differently for no apparent reason. Okay, so this is between Red and Nanolis. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, Red says, these are my last messages with Nano. I guess saying anything bad about Lily was a step too far for her. Shocking. Okay. I don't know why, if she did think I was lying about Lily for some reason, she didn't just ask me to verify what I was telling her instead of leaking our messages. I never asked, told, implied, or said anything to Nano about not working with Lily or canceling her model she already started. I had no intention to. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, okay, let's see here. Where's this? Okay, okay, this isn't really anything. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't say anything about the... Okay. Yeah, this is just... Okay, just talking... They're just talking about the model. Okay, that doesn't really... That's not really relevant. Okay. Okay, April 15, 2025. I still hadn't heard from Shylily, so I tried messaging Bosca about my previous DMs to her. Who's Bosca? Who the hell's Bosca? Oh my goodness. Now, okay. B-O-E-S-K-A. Bosca? Okay. Bosca. VTuber. Okay. VTuber. Okay. Bosca is the manager of Shylily. Ah! What? You couldn't message her directly? You're messaging the manager? Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, put them there. All right, Bosca's part of this too. All right, Bosca, welcome into the victims chat. Okay, all right, let's go. Okay, all right, Bosca. All right, so Cinder says, hey, Bosca, I hope you've been well. Could you bump Lily for me? I sent her a couple messages about hanging out sometime, but I'm not sure she's seen them. Laughing my ass off. Bosca says, yo, I will continue the convo for planning things in the group chat. Also, side note, Lily rarely uses Discord, only really uses it for business meetings and stuff. Cinder says, thank you, Bosca. We were messaging kind of frequently a month or two ago. That's why I asked. No worries. Okay, I think there is worries. You say no worries, but I think you're worried, Cinder. Okay. Bosca told me Shylily rarely uses Discord and only really uses it for business meetings and stuff, which was weird because until these past few weeks, I didn't have any problems getting a hold of her in our DMs. I hadn't had to message Bosca to get Shylily since October 2024, so this is way out of the ordinary by now. The messages below were the same day in the group chat with us and Shylily. I was fine with not doing anything together, and I just wanted to hear from her since I had no idea if something was wrong. Nothing else was ever said in this chat. So Bosca says, yo, usually use groups to schedule Lily's things so I can put it all in one schedule. To mention, she's very occupied with the coming months since she will be traveling around to blank and will be hanging out a while with blank. And then Cinder says, thank you, Bosca. I'm free to plan anytime. I had mentioned playing tabletop version of Sim Cars Together or cute to co-op slime. Okay, yes. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh my goodness, Mike, thanks so much for the $20 super chat. Yeah. What's up, Mike? Okay. I I will. Yes, I will let you know
Hangout
the answer to
super
both.
chatted $19.99. I have 2 questions.
Yes.
Number 1, how many victims do we have? Number 2, what page are you on? Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much. I'll let you know in a minute. Thank you.
Edward Smith super chatted $5. Lydia, it's been over 9 hours. You're a Gyaru Neko, so cats, curiosity, and all that. But maybe a second stream is necessary. We aren't halfway done.
Oh God, we're not even halfway. No. All right, I'll go until my voice dies out. How about that? Well, definitely, I cannot go past 12 hours. 12 hours is the absolute maximum for YouTube. So yeah, I definitely won't go past that though. Okay, I'm gonna try my best though. I feel like I am revived. I got some pumpkin spice latte. I'm gonna keep going. You guys, obviously, you can thank you for sticking around for this long. So please make sure to take care of yourselves too. Get bio breaks, get snacks, go to sleep if you have to go to sleep. That is okay. No problem. I'm just gonna try to power through a little bit more. Yes, thank you, Edward. Thank you so much. Okay, so Mike, to answer your question, how many victims do we have now? Let's count. Okay, so obviously I'm not counting. I don't know. Should we count Red? Is Red a victim or is Red kind of part of it? I'm not sure. Okay. It's debatable. Okay. All right. So we have Nanolis. So far. Okay. We have Nanolis. We got Mio. We got Shylily. Bao. Silvervale. Spite. Numi. Cottontail. Onigiri. Tricky. Nyantails. Niksu. Iomaya. We have Gamer Subs. V-Card. Godzilla. V-Shoujo. Good Smile Company, Kevin X Live 2D, Obi Cat, Iron Mouse, Giga, Zentreya, Fufu, Megalodon, we have Sakamore, we have Yuzu, we have Madara, Laimu, we have Super Mario, we have Michi Mochivi, Shoto, Camilla, Dimi, and Boska. All right, Boska, I think, is the last one that was mentioned. Yeah, Boska. Okay. So this is, okay, let me count. Okay. If you're counting Red, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34. Currently 35 victims in the victims tab. But yeah, okay. Okay, let's see here. Let's continue. Okay, see here. Okay, she's going for the whole VTuber world, right? This is crazy. And the kitchen sink, of course. That's right. All right, let's keep going, chat. Let's keep going. All right. Okay. Okay, so this is okay. So essentially, Sinders reaching out to Boska because Shylily is not answering her messages. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness! Hi, VTuber Shadow Realm. Thanks for the super chat.
Vtuber Shadow Realm super chatted $2. Can you count Pyro Pups as victim?
I'm not sure because Pyro Pups, they are mentioned here, like in the they are mentioned kind of like near the bottom. Message to Pyro Pups. So like we haven't gotten to that point yet though. Hi Tricky, thanks so much for the $20 super chat. Thank you.
Tricky_MD super chatted $14.32. Hi Lydia. Happy Cinder Drama Reunion. Was here for the last 7 HR marathon.
Oh my goodness.
Ready to ride out this one grabs extra large popcorn bowl.
Hey, thanks Tricky. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Hi Varen, thanks so much for the super chat. Oh my goodness.
Verdandy super chatted $5. Lydia, a whole bunch of us have left, gotten food, and came back to you still playing Ring Around the Blame game with Red. Please rest at some point.
I will. Thank you so much. Thanks for your support, Varen. I appreciate it. Okay, all right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay. Boska told me Shylily would be very occupied in the coming months because of a trip somewhere, implying I shouldn't expect to plan something. Okay, fair. Okay, April 21st, 2025. This is my last message to Shylily. Oh my goodness. Oh, Minajin, thanks so much for the super chat. Oh my god, Mid-Engine.
Mid-Engine is 06 super chatted $2. Mothra will relentlessly defend Godzilla to the end.
That's a yeah, Mothra's a good wife. Good wife. All right, let's continue. April 21st, 2025. This is my last message to Shylily 5 days before anyone posted their documents. I tried to talk to her about whatever was going on and clear things up between us. Shylily never responded, even after praising me in the past for having the balls to reach out to her. Hey Lily, is everything okay? I know I've told you you aren't best. Sorry. I know I've been told you aren't the best with messages, and I get we're both super busy with things all the time, but I kind of feel like I've upset you in some way, and I wanted to ask you directly. Okay, so even after the manager's like, hey, she doesn't use Discord like that, you know, Cinder's like, hey, what's up? Very persistent. Okay, the breakdown. Okay, is this still part of this? The breakdown I wonder. Let me check. Okay, on the breakdown. Yeah, the breakdown. Okay. All right, chat. All right, class. We're gonna move to the section called the breakdown. All right, everyone, we're in the breakdown. The breakdown. Okay, it's not a dance. All right, the breakdown. Nanoless, Shylily, and almost Nanoless, Shylily, and almost a dozen of my friends planned the original documents about me. It took them 2 days to decide to cancel me. Everything was dropped on me out of nowhere, and somehow I was expected to have the perfect response to the claims they already determined I was guilty of. When I first started this document, I thought my friends all lied about me, Red, and Nano to protect her and hurt me. I couldn't understand why. But as things came together, I was no longer convinced that was the case. It didn't make sense for all of my closest friends to maliciously and willingly lie to the public about me at a moment's notice, no matter what they thought I did to them. However, there's one thing I believe happened that would have connected all of their lies back to one place. At the start of this document, I said I was convinced that there were two people who drastically influenced how things played out before and after my cancellation. Shylily lied to Nanoless about her own actions towards me, telling Nanoless that she was being manipulated when she wasn't. Under the excuse of manipulation that Shylily gave to her, I believe Nanoless lied to everyone about her experience with Red and I to avoid accountability for any of her own actions. With Shylily supporting her, they lied to my friends and they lied to you. Okay, let's continue, shall we? I believe my friends were manipulated by the last people they'd expect to be manipulators. I believe what my other friends did and said were because they were misinformed about what really happened and were convinced to see things the way they weren't. All of them were making or supporting accusations against me that, quote, happened over the years, when the timeline of things of those accused were based on really 5 to 8 months, along with my cancellation on April 26, 2025. They are operating under a different set of information than me, and they used what they already knew to jump to conclusions. What? What does that mean? They may have also been manipulated not to contact me or Red for our sides of the story because it would contradict what was being told to them. These people who came with their Google documents came and told them their experience with dealing with you and Red. So I don't think they've been manipulated. Like they're like, this is my encounter with you. Like and they know that from their personal experience. So I'm kind of confused. Okay, I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. Okay. In this section, I'll be breaking down the documents and statements from Nanoless, Bao, and Shylily, and my other friends who were involved. I used their own words and all of the evidence in the past sections to build a timeline of events, address their claims, and draw conclusions about how and why things happened when they did. This feels like, you know, like the guy with like the red string and like he's got like all the things on his wall. He's like, this turned into this and then this is connected to this. I feel like this document is really not that necessary, but okay. Okay. Every topic is separated into dates and times, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Who was involved before anything was public? Nanoless. Nanoless was the source of all the Discord screenshots that were a starting point for all the claims that followed. She posted the first document, Shylily. Shylily was the first person Nano contacted about Red's DMs. She was involved in everything from the start. Bow. Red's messages to Nano about Bow were the heart of her claims. She was also included as soon as she was able to after her surgery. She posted her document at minutes after Nano. Numi. Numi's involvement is evidenced by Shylily's knowledge of my private DMs on her concert. She also gave a list of people who were involved on her stream. 3. The other girly puppies. The other 3 girly pups. I don't believe they were a major part of planning anything that happened, and no malicious involvement. They were only brought into this to help corroborate things the rest of them talked about. Buff Pup and the other 3 Vici band members. Numi said that Buff and the other 3 Vici band members were also included in their calls together. On Buff's stream... Okay, so Buff Pup? Is this another person? Is this another person? Buff Pup? Okay. God. VTuber. Make it stop, chat. Make it stop. Who's... Oh, God. Buff Pup. Okay, Buff Pup, you've been added into the list of victims here. Come on in. Beside, who are you beside? Hold on. A Bosca. Okay, all right, Buff Pup. There you go. Get in there. Okay. Jesus, okay. The girly pops. Girly pops. Okay. Girly pops. Where are the girly pops? Where are the girly pops? I'm a human. I swear to God. I swear to God. I don't know how do I say? I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot. Okay. The girly pops celebrate Vienna's birthday. Okay. So, okay. I think girly pops is... Oh, I know these people. Okay. Never mind. Okay. The girly pops are already mentioned here. Okay. All these people are already here. Okay. 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 I don't know what Vici ban is. Okay. What is Vici ban? What is Vici ban? Okay. Okay. Vici ban! All right. Get in here. Vici ban, you're part of the victims too. All right. Get cozy with Buff Pup here. Okay, this is Vici Ban, who is a found family indie group. Okay, we got Buff Pup, Eye Candy, Rose Doodle, and Shia Bun. Okay, all right, we got... Okay, all right. Get in there. Okay. All right, we got more victims for the Daki. Okay, here we go. Nui said that Buff and the other 3 Vici Ban members were also included in their calls together on Buff's stream from July 22nd, 2025. She basically said that she and a lot of people were involved before things were made public. The VOD of the stream was made private within a week or 2 of happening. And Sakamore, okay, the Sakamore we have, Bao's video editor Sak in his document, written and posted shortly after Bao's. What Red said to Nano about Bao in January is about him too. Of these 12 people, no one contacted me before anything was made public, and only one of them reached out to me right afterwards. I don't have evidence of anyone else being included in this list, although there's more people I suspect to have been at least aware of what was happening beforehand, if not also involved in the planning themselves. I do not believe anyone else who was mentioned in Nano's document were involved at all in the planning beforehand, including Cotton, Silvervale, and Spite. As Nano's document states, their names were censored in it because none of them gave their consent to appear before it was posted. Seeing as they all made it known their names were the ones censored shortly after, they must have been the only contact very shortly before it was posted. Oh my goodness, Minute Right. Thanks so much for the super chat. Meow, meow.
Midnight Rider 316 super chatted $1.99. New victims of Cindy, Lidia. And maybe Rima and Hollow N.
It's the Rima curse, okay? Every time Rima goes on vacation, Cinder drops a Google Daki. Okay, all right? I don't know. I can't explain it, okay? Oh my god, too funny. Okay, here. Cotton tweeted one of Nano's screenshots with her name uncensored about 2 hours after her document was posted, and Silvervale and Spite posted their own documents with Nano's screenshots about 14 and 8 hours after Nano's respectively. Okay, it says, no, any names that are censored were censored because the creator in question did not provide consent to have their name revealed. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Rima's vacation curse. Rima, enjoy your vacation. Please enjoy your vacation. Okay. The 17-day timeline. Okay, so we have April 11, 2025 to April 28, 2025. This is a timeline of what happened, starting with Red's messages to Nano about Shylily on April 11th, ending with Shylily's stream on April 28th. Okay. So on the 11th, Red saw Nano working on a model for Shylily on her stream and messaged her about it. Okay. I rated Shylily a second time for the past weeks, and she had did an off-putting response. April 12th. Red messaged Nano about Shylily again and talked about her behavior towards me recently. This was the last time Nano messaged either of us. Okay. April 14th and 15th. Oh, it's 14 or 15. Nano showed Shylily the things Red said about her. She was the first person Nano spoke about it. Shylily told Nano Red was manipulating her, leading to Nano leaking more of their DMs. Shylily told her to contact the people affected, including Bao. And then it says, Shylily said the screenshots Nano showed her were from a few days ago. When she saw them, she said that's what started it all. Speculation! Okay, this is speculation alert. Whether Nano decided to show Lily more of her messages with Red herself, or Shylily actually asked if Red ever said anything about anyone else, I can't say for certain. But can't rule out the possibility. How much of the context of her messages Nano showed to Shylily is also unknown. Shylily convinced Nano that she was being lied to, used, and manipulated. Shylily could have also instructed Nano to end the contract and cut ties with Red and I, who she warned would continue to lie and manipulate her if she didn't. Oh my goodness. Okay. April. So this is just okay. I don't know about this. This is all like all of this stuff is unknown. It's like obviously you don't know unless you know, and then you don't know. Okay. April 15th. I messaged Boska since I hadn't heard from Shylily in weeks. He implied she's too busy to plan anything with me anytime soon. I messaged Nano for the last time asking her to come to my stream again. She never replied. Kira, Nano's new manager, messaged Red about Nano parting ways with us due to artistic burnout. Red messaged Akira again for more clarification. Nano did not message Bao. Shylily did instead, telling her that they needed to talk. Bao told Shylily she wasn't in the right headspace and to wait until after her surgery. However, it was rescheduled for Monday, April 21st. They did not talk until after Bao recovered from surgery. Okay. All right. Speculation again. Nano could have messaged Bao about this too, like Shylily suggested, but apparently didn't. Shylily was the one to reach out to Bao to tell us information. Why? Maybe because Bao was having surgery? Maybe that's possible. Okay. April 21st, 2025. Speculation again. Sometime between these dates is when my other friends first were informed and got involved with what was happening. A few of them had plans to go to a Ren fair between the 18th and 20th. Red and I were originally supposed to go too, but had to cancel because of family plans for Easter. I don't think Shylily would have told them any of this while on their trip between these dates. The last message from any of my friends was from Numi in our DMs on the night of the 21st. It was uncharacteristically short. Cinder says, hey, Numi, hope you've been feeling okay lately. I've seen you tweeting about your asthma and wanted to see how you are. Hope Ren Fair was a fun time. Thank you, Sindor. Slowly just getting back to breathing normally again. That sounds completely reasonable. Okay, on her stream, July 22nd, 2025, Buff said that with the fire VTuber that happened recently, a lot of us didn't say anything until the person who was affected said something. And we all went to said person and said, hey, what do you want to do? And they said, I want to do this. And we said, okay, girl, like, you go do that and we'll be here to support it. The way Buff implies this, the way Buff said this implies that my friends all knew about what happened before the person who was affected, Bao, was even involved because of her surgery. A lot of us didn't say anything until the person who was affected said something. Isn't talking about saying something publicly, because right after, Buff said that they asked the person what they wanted to do about the situation, which Bao revealed was her choice. The VOD of this stream was made private within a week of it happening. This is, oh my God. There's a lot of mental gymnastics going on here. This is ridiculous. Okay. April 21st, 2025. I sent my last message to Shylily to talk about whatever was going on between us. She never replied. Red sent a final message to Akira about Nano. All right. Bao underwent surgery and started to recover. Bao finally talked with Shylily about what was going on. They made a group chat to gather evidence, corroborate stories, and plan the documents together. Bao's editor, Sakamore, was involved sometime after this, most likely by her. Bao's document said, I found out about this less than 48 hours ago. At the same time, it was posted on the night of the 25th, and Lily said this was 5 days before her stream on the 28th. Speculation! It's possible that Bao's other editors, including my own video editor, may have known about this ahead of time. Okay. Okay. This is Nano Bao's and Sakamore's documents were posted within the same 23-minute span. Nano's was at 1:42 a.m. EST. Bao's 6 minutes later at 1:48. Sakamore's 17 minutes at 2:05. There's the fact that, like, it's like, these happened at the time. Like, this is, oh my god. Okay. All right. And then sometime during this, both Red and I sent separate messages to Nano and were soon deleted, following by her blocking us. Speculation. Their documents were posted together in the middle of the night in my time zone, so I would be asleep when it happened. I wouldn't have a chance to say or do anything to anyone before the narrative about me was widespread out of Shylily's fear of me manipulating my way out of it. Shortly before, Cotton, Silvervale, and Spite were contacted about their inclusion and possibly encouraged to make their own statements, evident by their name still being censored in Nano's document when it was posted, but Cotton tweeting one of Nano's uncensored screenshots just 2 hours after, and Silver and Spite's documents posted the next day, including Nano's DM screenshots too, but with their own names uncensored. They weren't contacted by Nano, but I believe by Shylily, just like Bao was. I had a fight and a falling out with Red before 3:29 a.m. EST, which led me to firing him at 4:24 a.m. Can I just say, like you're firing your boyfriend, like, who lives with you and works with you, what is that? Like, you're fired. I'll see you at breakfast. Like, it's just very odd, okay. I mean, yeah, okay. So, I mean, I guess the main point she's trying to make is that this is definitely, it was definitely coordinated. It was, yeah. So, I mean, like, I can agree with that. It was definitely a coordinated attack that everyone kind of had their documents kind of, like, ready. But, if I may say, maybe they didn't need to have Google Documents if you weren't a shitty person. I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, it's just, they wouldn't have anything to say about you if it wasn't, if everything was all honky dory, Okay. Anyways, all right. Let's see. Okay. Let's continue. The documents and statements posted by others throughout April 26th and 7th weren't pre-planned alongside Nano's, Bao's, and Sakamore's, so I won't list them here. And then on April 27th, I posted my apology at 4:16 p.m. EST. Bao replied to my apology with their own post at 5:22 p.m. EST, and then Shylily replied directly to my apology at 6:41 EST. Okay, why are the timestamps so important? Like, she replied at this time. Like, she didn't know what your message was, so, like, why is this important for the document? I don't know. I don't understand. Bao streamed that night to talk about everything. Buff Pup had her stream. Shylily has her stream. Numi had her stream. It says here, everyone else streamed their thoughts throughout the rest of the week. Then Nano's new manager speculation. The first thing that needs to be addressed is Nano's new manager, whose messages were shown at the end of Nano's section. Who is Akira and why did they get involved? It's very hard to believe that they were actually Nano's manager. How are they connected? And how do they get into contact with Red? I think that, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, like, I don't know why this is important. Akira is the game director of Colonel Hearts, a founder of a game studio, Infera Games in Argentina. Jesus! Oh my goodness! There's like a freaking private detective agency over here. Okay, what is going on? Okay, all right, yeah, wishlist the game. Okay, that's great. Okay, Akira follows Nanolist, but nowhere on their page does it say anything about Nanolist. Nano does not follow Akira, and nowhere on her page or website does it say anything about Akira being her manager or business contact. They've never even interacted on Twitter either. What? Like, not everyone does. It's okay. Oh my god. Okay, this is getting creepy. This is creepy stuff. Mio, Nano's husband, who's always acted as her manager, is present on Nano's profile. Yeah, okay. However, Momotex follows Akira, and the screenshots above. Momo is the lead artist of Akira's upcoming game, Colonel Hearts, also from Argentina. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Momo is also a close friend with Nano, who she saw IRL in May 2nd, 2025, 5 days after I posted my apology on April 27th, a week after Nano posted her document. Okay, I'm with my wife. Okay, all right, that's good. Okay. I don't know if Nano knew Akira directly, but Momo is the only connection I can find between them. This is getting creepy. In the past, Nano talked about her friends Nano's talked to her friends about things Red had said to her. In November 2023, it was Nano's friends who told her that it was unfair for Nano to only work with us. This is something Nano was confused about and not something Red said to her. In January of 2025, Nano went to her friends for advice about exclusivity when talking business with Red. In a conversation from November 28th that wasn't shown in Nano's section, Nano was shown to be leaking private artwork she was working on for an upcoming debut with her friend. Okay. Are you leaking all over the damn place? Oh my god, Nano Liz. Okay. Okay. After speaking to Shylily about Red, could Nano have gone to her friend Momo, who was connected with Akira, to play the role as a new manager for Red? Wait, what? Wait, okay, let me read this part again. After speaking to Shylily about Red, could Nano have gone to her friend Momo, who connected her with Akira, to play the role as her new manager to Red? Akira was someone Red and I didn't know, and now we know Red's conversation with him wasn't genuine. How is it not genuine? Evident by what happened after, but also the fact that Nano removed evidence of her ever being in the chat to begin with. She then made Red the group leader before leaving. To leave a Discord group your own, you need to manually choose someone to be the leader. She did not choose her manager Akira in the chat supposedly about her commissions. She chose Red to make it look like this was his group all along, and that she was never a part of it, because their actual goal was to separate us from Nano altogether. Nano doesn't want to work with you anymore! So why was this done? And why do I think this is only after Nano spoke to Shylily? Oh my god. This is all speculation. This isn't even really important. At the end of the day, is it really important? No. The important thing is you treated people poorly in the space. They didn't like it. Everyone submitted a document about you. And instead of apologizing or taking accountability, apology one was crap. People didn't like it. Google document. So far, we're at page almost 300. And it's freaking yikes, guys. Page 300 of 700. This is freaking yikes so far. Okay. Edward, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you.
Edward Smith super chatted $5. Lydia, next stream we need to reread this part and make a conspiracy board. It's the only way to truly understand how it's all the orc cat's fault.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm so confused. Right, X-Files. Right? It's like okay, I'm sorry. Okay. All right. This is all right, okay, let's continue. All right. So why was this done? Why do I think this is only after Nano spoke to Shylily? Nano avoided ever communicating directly with either Red or I again after April 12th. Why am I wearing party hat? Okay, thanks, guys. All right. Okay. Where was I? Shit. Okay. Nano avoided ever communicating directly with either Red or I again after April 12th, 2025, and I don't believe she would have gone through this effort with Akira on her own. Everything started when Shylily told Nano that the things Red said about her were lies and manipulation. Wouldn't it be likely that at some point Shylily would have suggest or direct Nano to separate herself from Red and I to avoid being further lied to and manipulated? What? Oh my goodness. Max Strickton, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Oh,
Matchstick Jim super chatted $5, and the FBI was involved, and the lizard people at the center of the earth are against her, and Bigfoot kicked her car door, and they were mean.
Definitely the lizard people for sure. Oh my god. He left out Godzilla. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, Jim. Thank you. Okay. Oh god. Okay, let's continue. Nano then needed to find someone neither Red or I knew to separate us, since she couldn't do it herself. The same way she couldn't contact Bao herself, and Shylily had to do it for her. What? Shylily did it for her? Was that established? Did I miss that? I must have missed that meeting. Okay, hold on. Okay, Nano's message screenshots, time zones, and context speculation. Before going over Nano's document, we discovered that some of Nano's screenshots are dated in 2 different time zones relative to the Eastern Standard Time. Jesus Christ! Okay, why are you analyzing? Why are you guys hyper analyzing this? This is insane. Some 1 hour ahead and some 2 hours ahead. For her screenshots to show this, Nano's account would have had to have been physically logged into 2 different time zones while taking them sometime between the April 12th and April 26th. Nano would have had no reason for these screenshots of conversation years apart and years earlier, already taken from Red, spoken to her on the April 12th, 2025, and must have at least taken during the same time as her conversation with Shylily just days later to show her. What? This is the first screenshot shown in Nano's document about the exclusivity deal. The first message was timestamped at 8:29 p.m. Okay? This is Nano's message in Red's DM shown as 6:29 p.m. in EST. Nano's screenshot is 2 hours ahead of EST. Okay? This is one of the screenshots about Shylily in Nano's document. First message shows 10:16 p.m. Is this supposed to be like a gotcha? I don't understand. Here's a message in Red's DM showing 9:16 EST. Nano's screenshots is 1 hour ahead.
$2. Time is in all time zones. That's how time works.
That is how time works. You're right, Mastrick Jim. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you. If Nano was the one who took all her own screenshots herself in the same 2-week span. Oh, okay. I think, okay, all right. I think I get where she's, okay, hold on. If Nano was the one who took all her own screenshots herself in the same 2-week span from April 12th to April 26th, this discrepancy shouldn't exist. This shows Nano likely wasn't acting alone when taking screenshots of her own DMs that were shown in her document. Here is a list of the dates and topics and screenshots that appear in Nano's document from the differences of EST. Also listed which conversations were shown in full and which were missing context. Okay? All right. Spite, Silvervale. Okay. It's not show full conversation. It's not show full conversation. Okay. So maybe so I guess she's saying she had help screenshotting maybe from the manager in Argentina who would probably be in a different time zone. Is that a possibility? Okay. Show full, missing context. Okay. Does not show full conversation. Okay. The exclusivity deal doesn't show full conversation. Okay. So I'm all right. I'm not seeing this here. Okay. Does show the full okay. Nano said nothing incriminating. Okay. Full context of what happened in Red and Nano's DMs would have shown Nano's guilt and Red's innocent. What? Red's innocence? From timestamps? Guys, Red is not a bad guy because of time zones. Okay? It's not. He's not a mean guy. It's just time zones, guys. Okay, I'm confused. All right. Nano's story in her document was on the basis of information for anyone else involved being made public, her DMs being the source of many claims made. How else could anyone come out publicly and use Nano's messages with my manager as evidence unless she was a victim herself? Huh? Nano lied to my friends and lied to the public, saying that what was presented in her document was truly what happened. Let's go through Nano's document piece by piece. Oh, Jesus. No, I don't want to know. Okay, I'm not doing this. Okay, we're skipping this. We've done this part. Okay. Okay, this is she's just repeating the same shit. Okay. Nano wasn't manipulated to do anything. Okay, okay. She was never used. She was a cherished partner, dragging me into drama. Okay. The fact that, like, oh my god, like the Red and Cinder, like, I don't like drama. These guys are literally involving everyone in their drama. They literally, like, there's like 30 tabs up here. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. All right. Oh, Neon, thanks so much for the $5 super chat.
Neon
Thank you.
super chatted $5. You know how people get lawyers to proofread their public
Yeah.
statements? This is why. Less rambling, less self-incriminating. Plead the fifth always.
Yes, exactly, Neon. Exactly right. Matchstick Jim, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Skip this, please.
Matchstick Jim super chatted $2. Now Red and Cinder are competing with time zones.
Yeah, this is nuts. Jacob, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you.
Jacob Foxfires of 964th Street super chatted $5. The speculation is so dumb. This is supposed to prove their innocence, but they bring their fanfics into a document. There is no proof of the claims.
Agreed. Yeah. This fanfiction sucks. Oh, Dust Pickles, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Dust Pickles, no.
Dust Pickles super chatted $2. This is Alex Jones levels of speculation.
Yeah, okay. Should time zones be on the victim list? Yeah, okay, you're right. Time zones. Okay, what is a time zone? Okay, all right. Images. Okay. Where's the... All right. Okay, what's okay. Time. Well, how about this? Time zone maps. Okay. Time zone map. Okay. All right, let's see here. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, okay, you're right. We're gonna add time zones into the list of victims here. Okay, is this who's this? Okay. Okay, all right. So this is Vici Band. Okay, all right. You have a new neighbor. This is time zones. Okay, time zones are a victim. All right, let's review really quickly. What do we got here? Okay, we got Cinder. We got Red. We have Nanolith. We have Mio, Shylily, Bow, Silvervale, Spite. We have Numi, Cottontail, Onigiri, Tricky, Nyantails. Was that Nixu, Iomaya, Gamersubs, V Cards, Godzilla, V Shoujo, Good Smile Company, Kevin X Live 2D, Obi Cat, Iron Mouse, Giga, Zentreya, Fufu, Megalodon, Sakamore, Yuzu, Matara, Laimu, Super Mario, Michi Mochivi, Shoto, Camilla, Demi, Bosca, Buff Pup, Vichiban, and now time zones. Okay, all right, man. This just keeps adding up. Oh my god. Yeah, Godzilla's in there too. Yeah, poor Godzilla. Now he got the worst of it. Okay, so Nanolith. I guess Nanolith is also like, I don't know. Also like she says, don't worry, I love gossip. May I know what's up? I kind of like to gossip. I don't really care about Bao and Cotton. Okay. So it says the only person Nano got tired of hearing about and wanted nothing to do with the drama related to her was Silvervale because her own relationship with her. Okay. Okay. Slap you about the silver stuff. Whatever, I guess. Okay, this is... Okay. I don't want to be dragged in any personal issues. After all, Silver is still a client. All right, sorry. So, I mean, like... Yeah, I guess there's like a little bit of like unprofessionalism here where it's just like, I love to gossip. And then you know, Nanolith is putting her foot down being like, hey, don't drag me into personal issues. Okay. The only person Red had a hand in sabotaging was Bao. Okay, well, this is all stuff that we already kind of know. Okay. You've seen what Nano had to endure over the years of the section of this document. The only time burnout is mentioned in Nano's document was about the entire reason her manager told Red she wanted to stop working together about a week later. If Nano genuinely felt this way, then she showed no signs to either of us. It's like, okay, like, it's not her responsibility to show proof of her burnout to you guys. I mean, to be honest with you, I've been streaming this for 9 hours. I'm sick of you guys too. No, Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. This is a lot. Okay, all right, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going as much as we can. Okay. All right. Last time she implied feeling burnt out was 7 months ago. Oh yeah, this is when she was keeping track of her artist burnout. Okay, which is also very strange. Okay. I'm having a small burnout feeling. Okay, so she does mention it. She mentions it in the Discord. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, so did she they even prove that she did? Okay, honestly, I don't know what the frick I'm reading anymore. Okay. I think this proves that it was lied to manipulate you over the course of years working with Cinder. It was interesting to say, knowing the full context of Nano's DMs with Red, as you can see, how many lies are present in the document to manipulate the narrative to the public, and the fact that my friends were lied to, manipulated to support her. What? Okay. Okay, this was an assumption made to blame for Red's words and actions on me. There was no way Nano or anyone else could have definitely said in every single instance this was the case. It's not true. Only evidence shown to argue this case was the 3 total screenshots of my DMs with Nano that were 2 conversations almost 2 years apart from each other, where I was told more or less what happened between her and Red beforehand. Nano's entire document purposely refers to both Red and I as one throughout it. You guys say we. You guys say we. Yes, we is one. Okay. Assumption necessary and narrative is fact. English not being my first language and language barrier, I discussed situation, feelings, and thoughts with native English speakers who helped me put them into words so everything is clear without misunderstandings. Okay. I guess that would make sense with the time zones, right? Right, chat? That would make sense. Okay, let's see here. An excuse as to why this document is not written like Nano would, and evidence that she did not write it and put it herself together. Yeah, because she, I guess, ESL, right? She needed help, right? So, okay, let's go. Okay. No, Varian. I don't hate you guys. No. Okay, I'm not sick of chat. I'm just sick of Cinder and Red. No. You guys are lovely. I'm glad you guys are here. No. Yes, don't worry, Varian. No. I love chat. No, I'm just saying, like, this is just ridiculous. Like this document is just ridiculous. It's like we're 300 pages into this document. Do you guys feel that this has shed some light on anything? Do you feel that, like, this is going to be the document that really, like, you know, puts her reputation back to right? I don't really think so. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Add Lidia to the list. I love you guys too. I do. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. Sorry. An excuse as to why the document is not written like Nano would, and evidence that she did not write it herself. But obviously, she said English is a second language. Okay. All right. Below, you'll see what's presented in Nano's first document is what happened regarding Bao, not talking about herself or the alleged abuse she experienced, or what happened first chronologically. Nano is on the record saying she doesn't care about Bao, so it's puzzling why she chose to do this herself. Okay? And before breaking down the section about Bao, I also needed to point out the problem with the presentation of her model cancellation in Nano's document. Bao's model was canceled once in August of 2024 because Nano was overwhelmed with workload, and again in January 2025 due to her offering and agreeing to do a deal with Red. Nano's document misleads you into believing all of Red's messages about Bao and her models are from one time, never specifying a difference in the presentation of messages that were over 5 months apart, placing the DMs from January right before the August 2024. Okay, January 2025 right before August 2024, then deceitfully manipulating the messages to leave out vital context and misconstrue what actually happened in each case. Okay. Okay. So I guess what she is saying is that, okay, so because English is not her first language, Nanolis had help making the document. Whoever arranged the document in like a misleading way by putting the DMs from January above the DMs from August. I guess is what she's trying to say. But like, even still, like that. I mean, I don't think that really changes anything. Like, you know, like I don't think you're like, aha, that's completely like different. That's, you know, it doesn't really. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna keep going. Okay. I started with screenshots showing them speaking ill of other creators and spreading rumors while manipulating me to the best of our interests. In addition to spreading ill rumors, they also complained and accused Bao of giving their editor too much work, resulting in the editor not having time for new clients, which will be important later on. The screenshots show them showing their affection and appreciation immediately, followed by spreading rumors and lies to make other clients appear problematic, to manipulate and any future decisions regarding commissions. Like, obviously, Nanolis was also involved in like the you know, in the gossipy section, but like for the most part, like I kind of understand that like she just, you know, probably just didn't want to like piss off her clients. You know what I mean? So I mean, but obviously spreading rumors and stuff like that is not okay. All right, let's continue. It says, spreading rumors while manipulating me, that it's all in our best interest. Nowhere in the screenshots presented does Red say to Nano that anything would be all in our best interest. But it didn't have to, like, it's just to say verbatim, but it's just, like, implied, right? Red has never said anything like this to Nano. They also complain and accuse Bao of giving their editor too much work, resulting in the editor not having a new time for clients, which will be important later on. Red did not make this claim against Bao and said nothing about our video editor not having time for new clients. Isn't this the music video guy? Our editor wasn't seeking to take on more clients and was content editing for me and Bao only. This is what he said, which is where the screenshots below show in her document. Okay. I don't mean to take like he doesn't work with us anymore. He does, but he has to dedicate time for her now, and sometimes it gets in the way of our projects. This could have been confused with Bao's editor, not only because she specified she was talking about our editor, which was written, but because Red's DMs specify our editor and her editor as different people in the same conversation that's next shown. She hijacked our YouTube editor a while ago. Her editor met us at TwitchCon. This claim was only made to push the false narrative that we are maliciously overworking Nano, which is brought up later in the document. The screenshots shown below showing them their affection and appreciation immediately, followed by spreading rumors and lies to make other clients appear problematic to manipulate any future decisions regarding commissions. Here's a direct claim of manipulation by Nano with screenshots, evidence, and presented. However, when you have the full context, you can see the affiliation and appreciation Red showed in the response to Nano's own messages that were purposely cut from the document. Why weren't these messages shown? Okay. Okay, we love working with you. Cinder wouldn't be Cinder without Nano, but let me tell you the tea. Okay. All right. I'd rather work with Cinder than Bao. Don't worry, being Cinder's mom means a lot to me. Okay. Next are 3 screenshots from January 2025 presented in her document. As you saw in Nano's section, this is not the beginning of Red's conversation with Nano about their exclusivity deal, but this is where it was chosen to start. The messages have been purposely manipulated to remove context, so I added back what was missing with the messages. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. That's fine. Okay. Cotton hurt one of our friends really bad. I can't really say much more of that since it's not my drama I could get into. Whoa. Suddenly, this is not your drama. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I have Bao on my list. Okay. Well, I brought up this conversation too late. It's okay, Nano. Don't make any changes. Are you sure? Okay. Okay. I want to stand it better. Okay. Okay. Bao's been getting on our nerves for a while. She hijacked the YouTube editor and constantly picking up artists we work with. Okay. She rubs us the wrong way. All this is secret. La 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 la. Okay. Anyways, that's just all stuff we kind of talked about in the Nano list section. Okay. Okay. Let me tell you about the music video thing. Bao had original songs last year. Oh yeah, the songs that flopped. Okay, we've already talked about this. Okay. This is all stuff. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. This literally reads like a hostage note. Wow. Okay, this is great. Wow. Okay. She's barking up the tree of one of our live 2D animators. So like you in a nano model. Okay, it's so annoying. She has a way of guilt tripping people to get her way. Okay. What's presented is a screenshot from 5 months prior, in August 2024, when Bao's model was canceled for the first time. Okay, so this is okay, did you cancel the model? I did not. Okay. You shouldn't. She has so many connections. Sorry, you shouldn't be. She has so many connections. She'll find someone super fast. Did you design her outfit? I remember showing us at WeebCon. Yes, I can give her the design for free as an apology. Okay. Okay, Nano's document never shows where Bao and Nano canceled. Bao's model didn't happen. Okay. Right. This is the whole like, oh, it didn't cancel. She didn't do it. Okay, so yeah, okay. This was all stuff we've already seen already. Okay. Okay, this is all stuff we've already seen. Okay. Okay, it was upsetting to me that Red contacted me specifically to check on me canceling the model I had planned with Bao. Her document also doesn't show where Red supposedly contacted Nano to specifically check on her canceling the model. They plan with Bao because it doesn't exist. He messaged her to see if she decided to cancel any of the projects, and she expressed interest in canceling them previously, and she replied, not yet. I mean, that's him following up to be like, did you cancel projects? Did you cancel projects? Yeah, maybe it wasn't specifically about Bao, but he was definitely in the DMs asking about that. That's already been established. Okay. Okay. Here we start. Okay. Yeah, okay. Just decided to cancel any models. I didn't cancel anything yet. Okay. I think that would kill me if I cancel with her. Okay, this is all stuff we already kind of know. Okay. Okay, they mentioned wanting an exclusivity contract, but they didn't want to pay for exclusivity. Okay. Neither Red or I had a problem with paying Nano for exclusivity model, which was shown video to 1 or 2. Yes, you did, because they came up with the price of 40 and 50,000. That's, yeah, that was the amount that was explained earlier. Okay, Nano says she wanted a monthly fee. Red explained to her what we were looking for, which led him to talking to 3 other people he didn't want her to work with. Jesus. Afterwards, Nano offered cancel Bao's model in exchange for paying for her model rigging. Exclusivity deal about new babies that would separate the deal that eventually came to. Made a mutual agreement without with a general model exclusivity payment being involved. Why wasn't this shown in Nano's document? Because it's not really important. It's not really important because it didn't really happen. Okay, rather, when a creator from their blacklist comes asking for a commission, they would guarantee me model work for Cinder only and if anyone asked me for commissions, they'd commission me instead to compensate me for not working for other creators. This felt very strange, because it was very strange. Red told Nano that if Silvervale asked for her art, we replaced the art with our own art project. He did not specify model work or say anything about Cinder only. I mean, obviously that's implied, right? It must not have felt very strange to Nano at the time because she said herself it do be fair, then accepted the deal, willingly doing this to Silvervale for her own gain. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is weird. Okay, because like essentially the established deal was, hey, like, you know, I don't want to pay you to be exclusive, but if she comes to you with work, instead of taking her work, I'll just pay for that work. That's kind of like what the deal was, right? Okay. This was only in regards to Silver, like Red was saying directly above. Never once did he suggest this applied to anyone else who asked her for commissions, like Nano's document just claimed. Okay. You'll still be able to work on models and outfits for all your other existing babies, and your artwork comms won't be affected. One of the accusations they made was overworking their editor. As you saw, this was never an accusation Red made about Bao. This was the closest thing he said. Earlier in the document, it said the baseless claim about overworking our editor would be important later on, so it could support other baseless claim presented here. Okay. Let's see here. I don't mean taken like he doesn't work with us anymore. He does, but has dedicated his time now to something that gets in the way. This is all stuff. This is all just like repeating. This is all just repeating. Their solution to me working with other creators was for them to essentially overwork me to keep me from working on other projects. This is everything we commissioned Nano for the past year. Nano willingly and excitingly accepted and made time for everything listed here. And beside the increase in gamer subs work, our project cadence with her has always been consistent. We've always had Nano make my models and outfits with a new starting screen for each of my debuts. We went to her for any major artwork for gamer subs projects because of how important she was to my brand image and how important they were to her, with the exception of my V-card artwork specifically because they would have overloaded her schedule. She could have always turned us down if she wanted to, and if she couldn't take our work at the time, we would have either found another artist or pushed our plans back for her like we always have. Okay. So this is March 2024, Gamer Subs Waifu Cup Art. April 2024, 2.0 Model Pyro Pup Edition. May 2024, Unreleased Gamer Subs Art. June 2024, Bikini Model Outfit. August 2024, Heaven Hound Model. October 2024, Unreleased Gamer Subs Art. November 2024, Heaven Hound Starting Screen Art. December 2024, Unreleased Gamer Subs Art. January 2025, Gamer Subs AFK Label Art. February 2025, Sleepy Model. March 2025, Sleepy Starting Screen Art. Man, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. The argument is that we were overworking her. To purposely keep her from other projects is objectively false. March, April, May. Okay. March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Okay. Well, she got a break in September, I guess. And I guess July. Okay. That's a lot. Okay. Yikes. Okay. This is definitely a lot. I would say definitely overworking is objectively false. I mean, I'd say that's pretty. You're kind of proving your own point here, though. Okay. All right. So okay. Okay. All right. Okay. No. Cancel my stuff. Okay. Okay. Silver. Okay. Replacement project. Okay. Primary concern was more Cinder stuff. Okay. To Red, it was a matter of supply and demand, like a rare trading card. Oh, not this stuff again. This is the same thing. They're repeating their subs again and again. Less special if there's 100 rather than 10. Yes, okay, we've already like already establishes. Could you please get okay? In the future, if there are any future Google Docs, can you please have someone read it over so that way it's not just like all this crapola. This is so much the same crap. It's the same crap. Okay. 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 Red's model ideology should have never been shared with Nano unless he actually explained it to her what he was talking about. He never forced Nano to agree with him, and both of us could see the understand both sides of the argument, which is why it wasn't okay. This is dumb. It's dumb. Okay, hold on. We're gonna keep going. Okay. The deal, right? The deal. Okay, all right. This is. I'm just gonna. Okay. Yes, the same. Okay, so nanolith models don't have the same value anymore. Okay, yes, okay. Okay. We can pay blank. Okay. Is there any way to add a bit more since this person asked for art? We could do like this. Every time they ask for art, you can say no, and then we'll buy another art piece. This is so crazy. That was a crazy agreement, which obviously Nanolith made the right move, not accepting. Okay. Another example of speaking ill of creators right after they saw what was working with Shylily, trying once again to make the idea of working with other clients seem like I'm setting myself up for problematic people to get me to reconsider working with them. This is not what happened or implied by Nano and Red in their conversation. At no point did he say about reconsidering working with Shylily or to cancel her plans. Red told Nano I'd be experiencing with Shylily because he thought it was working with Nano on a model and always gossiped with her as a friend. Okay, let's see here. They always continually asked about clients' plans. Okay. Okay, so this is like blah, blah, blah. Okay, this isn't really exclusivity, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is the same stuff. The same stuff. Okay, it's like, oh, what's Shylily doing? Tell me what she's doing. Okay. I hate that we keep bringing you into the drama. Okay, oh my god. This is too much. Okay. Can I ask what you're working on for silver? If it's blank, it's a blank. Gotcha. Okay. Competition they're referring to. You are the competition. You guys mentioned, you're like, oh, we're treating all of our friends as competition. Like, it's like, oh, the competition that's referred to. Oh my god. Okay. 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 What action did Red take against Shylily in his messages to Nano besides asking questions and daring to tell her what Shylily was doing towards me? The artist doesn't care. The artist doesn't care about this stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Here again with the raiders again. Okay. Didn't say hi for the raid. How dare she? Okay. Okay. Go everything. Okay. Okay, just Cinder you've been doing stuff with. Okay, I have an outfit plan for this person. Do you know who's rigging Lily's model? It's this person. And then they're like, oh, thanks. Sorry for all the questions. Okay. Okay, so this is essentially getting like insider information about what Shylily's doing. I'm gonna go bald. No, you fool. It's just stupid drama. Just stupid drama. Stop mentioning it! Okay. Okay, we're the ones getting a model from the artist of the GS owner of the blue, ghosting him, refusing to acknowledge him. Okay. Okay, I was uncomfortable being dragged into drama, which is fair. The drama is, okay, all right, okay. So the drama Nanolith is talking about, and then Nanolith says, I love gossip. I like to gossip. Okay, so anyways, this is all stuff. This is all the same stuff. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Okay, I want to say sorry stepping back for the exclusivity deal. Want to apologize personally to you since I only talked to Red about that. I don't want to be dragged into any personal issues at all. Just wanted to let you know I still love working with you. Okay, okay. I get it. It's unfair to push on you. Okay, this was kind of like, I think the guilt trippy stuff was happening. Okay, I think we've already seen this before. Okay. Okay. Her messages canceling with the deal with Red the day before she messaged me about it were never shown in her document, but like it's not important. That's why. Okay. Okay. Just fine behavior by staying there, simply looking out for me. Okay. Once again, where's the message? Okay. So this is the same. Okay. We didn't specifically say this sentence. It's like the intention was there. The intention was there. Okay. Now it's not manipulated. Okay. Okay. Silver approached her about the commission. Okay. Hold on a second. Another example of her going after clients. Claiming just having more clients makes them less special. Yes, we already talked about this like 1,000 times. Oh, the it's just business. Okay, we've talked about that before. Okay. Thought I wouldn't be a nano model only VTuber anymore because her not having time for my projects. It's yes. Okay. Okay, so it's not really Red's DMs. Okay. Man, okay, you can kind of see why the document is so long. It's just so repetitive. So repetitive. Okay. Okay. Red spoke for me all the time because it was my job as a manager. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we know all that. It's just business. It's just business. Okay. Okay. This is all just like her. Like, okay. So what this section? What I can kind of like ascertain from this section is just essentially taking like Nanolys's document and like cutting it up like sentence by sentence and just kind of like giving you the same proof Discord things that we've seen in the Nanolys section. So I'm not sure why this wasn't in the Nanolys section because it's kind of like, yeah, this should have been filed up there. And also like a lot of this is just so repetitive. Okay. Okay. Okay, a single model I do is and makes them as unique and special. I'm not selling Cinder to everyone. Please don't feel this way, right? Okay, this is all the same. Okay, again, it's just business. Literally, again. Okay, making a living. Thanks for understanding. Business is business. Lots of business. Lots of business talk, guys. Okay, I don't want to disrespect Cinder. I just want to do pretty models. Fair. Okay. Artist wants to do artist stuff. Shocking. All right. Okay, let's see here. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Oh, don't worry. Cinder's still sleeping. Okay. Damage control. Okay. Making sure none of this reaches the other VTubers is all keeping hush-hush while providing proof that they know what they do is ill-intended and should not get out and would cause issue for Cinder's career to be painted in this light. The example shown in the next screenshot is after Nano canceled Silverveil's model. Okay, we've already done this. This is already done. Okay, we already talked about that. Okay, constant obsession with Silverveil. I'd say there's an obsession. Total of 3 major instances where Silver came up in Red's messages. But Silver was like definitely like living rent free in Red's mind there. Okay. Okay, that's okay. At the end of the day, oh god, that's I feel I can't say that anymore. After that one Google Doc is like at the end of the day. Okay, okay, so someone's taking Cinder's ideas like flames. Okay, okay, blah 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 blah. Okay, me trying to gain Silver's recognition came far before there was any kind of effort to ever try to do anything against her. Oh god. Okay, this is okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Let's see here. And let me just. Okay, I'm just gonna just for your brain cells, chat. I'm gonna skip this part because I don't know. Okay, so hold on. Let's see if we can find. Okay, I think. Does she mention? Because remember she mentions the time zones. Maybe is there something here about the time zones about like who made the document for Nanolys? Is that? I wonder if that's here because I think like maybe that's like one of the major things that she wants to say, but like, okay. Oh, I think I saw it. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. So after all this blah blah blah. Okay. Who wrote Nanolys's document? Speculation. Okay. What's this? Oh, Neon. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Meow. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Neon super chatted $2. No sorry and all business make Lydia a dull cat girl.
No sorries and all business. Okay, thanks so much, Neon. Meow. Zombie says, so bury the hatchet worse or is it just business? God, we're gonna have so many catchphrases by the end of the year, chat. Oh my god. All right, let's just bury the hatchet. I do not believe Nano wrote her own document. Yeah, Nano made it clear that she didn't write her own document. She said, English is my second language. Yes. Like, you're not like breaking the atom here. Like, yeah, she said it already. I do not believe Nano wrote her own document and whoever did manipulated the information Nano had and maliciously wrote about me. Nano then presented it to the public, and the real author kept their hands clean from any direct involvement. Nano's document states itself that she did not write it or put it together. Yes! This is further evidenced by the fact that Nano's DMs are typed completely different to how her document was written. Yes! Yes! This is new information! Okay, her document starts with Bao's involvement, not about herself, and not about what chronologically happened first. Nano was on the record saying she didn't care about Bao. Okay. The message from Red and Cotton hurting one of her friends was cut out of the screenshot in Nano's document. Nano would have no reason to do this, and she's on record saying she didn't care about Cotton. Nano had no prior relationship with our friend who was hurt either. Okay. Okay. The way Nano's document claims she felt about Red asking about her plans and gossiping with her contradicts years of her own behavior. Issues and situations over the past couple of years claimed in her document weren't a problem to her when they happened. Nano wouldn't have known exactly how the events played out, and the full context behind them. She lied about them, and someone who was using Nano's messages helped her do it. They didn't care about the validity of the claims being made, only that they supported the greater narrative, purposely leaving out critical context and distorting the order of events. Even so, but I don't think that this absolves you of anything. The only screenshot of messages about Spite was included. Nano's document never mentioned Red asking her not to work with Spite, even though that seemingly would have helped her argument. The person who wrote it didn't know about it ever happening. However, I believe this wasn't included on purpose. Nano's document repeatedly uses the "and" symbol throughout it. Not just in the section titles, but written text too. 25 times. She counted the amount of ampersands was in this. Okay. Not once in the years of working together has she ever used the ampersand symbol. And in any of our messages, and in my experience anywhere else, this is not commonly used. This is the... Okay. So the person who helped Nanolith create her document used the ampersand symbol. Why is this? This is the hill you're gonna die on? This? Okay. All right, guys. All right, another one for the victims. All right. The good old ampersand. Good old ampersand. All right. Where did you go? Okay, hold on a second. Ampersand. There you are. Okay. Get in here. All right, guys. Another one to the victim board we have is ampersand. Okay, get in there. How dare you be used in a literary context, ass. You big ass. All right.
Nifta Calrissian super chatted $10. This is Lydia, and Lydia is an independent English-speaking VTuber. So why are we talking about Lydia? Well, guys, Lydia has spent over 17 total hours sitting down talking about Sinders drama.
Exactly. Thank you, Nifto. Thanks so much for the $10 super chat. What's this? Godzilla wrote Nano's document. I knew it. Godzilla is not as innocent as Godzilla wants us to believe. Aha! Is this a prank? Yeah, like honestly, it feels like a prank, Mark. It feels like a prank. I can't. What? I don't even know what to say. Okay, yeah. Ampersand's in chat, everyone. Ampersand's in chat. Okay, there we go. Salute to the ampersand salute. Oh, shit. I can't even believe this is real. You know what? Oh, my God. Okay. You search for the ampersand! Jesus Christ. Okay. I can't, chat. I can't. Thanks, chat. Thanks so much. Ampersands in chat. Okay. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, all right. We're just... Guys, this obviously proves Sinders' innocence, right? Obviously. There's no ampersand here. Oh my God. Yeah. Not even an ampersand is safe from this document. No, nothing. The only thing that's missing from this document is actually common sense. Oh my God. This is, yeah. Thanks for the ampersand. Ampersand chat, ampersand. Okay. Jesus. I can't. Oh, I think that's enough internet for me today. No, I'm kidding. all right, let's keep going. This just keeps getting worse. This just keeps, okay, let's just briefly look at the list of victims one more time, okay? All right, Nanoliz, Mio, Shylily, Bao, Silvervale, Spite, Numi, Cottontail, Onigiri, Tricky, Nyantails, Nixu, Iomaya, Gamer Subs, V-Card, Godzilla, V-Shoujo, Good Smile Company, Kevin X, Obi Cat, Iron Mouse, Giga, Zentreya, Fufu, Megalodon, Sakurmore, Yuzu, Matara, Laimu, Super Mario, Michi Mochivi, Shoto, Camilla, Dimi, Boska, Buff Pup, Vichiban, Time Zones. Oh, great. I forgot about Time Zones. And now the ampersand. Okay. All right. So many victims in this terrible VTuber sphere. Okay, let's continue. All right. Yeah, search for ampersands. Just search for ampersands, chat. Okay. All right. Let's go. Oh my God. Okay. Is my mom in there? Hello. Hi, Mr. Pandora. Okay. Oh my goodness. Mario, I think Cinder might be SCP. Okay. Godzilla and Time Zones. Oh my God. So many victims. Wait, who is left to blame? Right? Like, I mean, like, she's casting all of this on everybody. Ampersands. I love it. I love it. Ampersands. Ampersand is the most guilty. It's true. It's true. Ampersand, how could you? How could you do this? Nanolist doesn't use you. Therefore, you shouldn't exist. Okay. A dozen people, including Nano, Shylily, and Bao, were involved in the planning of these documents. Bao's document doesn't contain any use of ampersands, and I believe Bao wrote her document herself. Oh my goodness. Okay, what's this? Meow. Oh my goodness. Matchstick Jim, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness.
Matchstick Jim super chatted $5. I don't blame them. How can you trust someone who doesn't type out the word and?
Right?
You know who does that? Psychopaths. Psychopaths do that, Lydia.
Oh my God. Right. The word AND. They use an ampersand. How could they? How could they? Scarlet, thanks so much for the $6 super chat. Meow. Oh my goodness.
Scarlet Rebel R4 super chatted $6. The amount of brain damage this document caused me is a 12 on a 10-point scale of what the frack.
Yeah.
Also, please have some cashola. Heart emoji.
Thank you so much, Scarlet. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Who else is involved in this document? Okay. All right. Okay, a dozen people, including Nano, Shylily, and Bao, were involved in the planning of the documents. Bao's document doesn't contain the use of ampersands, and I believe Bao wrote her document herself. However, Shylily's reply to my apology uses ampersand a total of 15 times in writing. 15 times of this ampersand. Okay. Therefore, did Shylily write Nano's document? Okay, this is this is getting conspiracy level shit. Okay, all right, okay, let's see here. Okay, where's oh my goodness, Das Pickles, thanks so much for the $2 super chat.
Das Pickles super chatted $2. Ampersand killed my dad.
Ampersand killed your dad. I knew it. The real victim the whole time. The real villain the whole time. I'm sorry. Was the ampersand. Okay, all right. 15 times? 15 times? Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Shylily was already giving me multiple signs that she had a problem with me before any of this happened, even saying on stream that she always had a bad feeling about me. Shylily was involved from the very start, being the first person Nano told about Red's messages. Shylily was also willing to lie about me to herself, as you will see below. Shylily was also the one who reached out to Bao for Nano. Most likely was the one to do the same with Cotton, Silvervale, and Spite. Nano's document starts with what happened with Bao, which would make sense if Shylily wrote it instead of Nano. The message about Cotton hurting a friend of ours is edited out of the screenshot of the red DMs. Shylily is also close friends with that person, and may have done this to them to keep them out of things. A link to the exact timestamp of the 2 raids into Shylily's stream, and Red told Nano about that so happened to be included in her document in Shylily's defense, but not the incriminating one. Nano's document claimed manipulation when there wasn't any. Shylily was the one who told Nano that she was being manipulated, and she was the only other person involved and pushed the claim into the public. Shylily started her reply to my apology with it, discrediting anything I said! Okay. I'm starting to go a little insane. Baka, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Yeah, thank you.
Bonkai Life super chatted $5. New outfit idea for the chibi model just struck me. Plan t-shirt with a big old and on display in the front. You can thank me later.
Thanks, Baka. There we go. Yeah, okay. Ampersand fan art. We need... Oh my god. All right. The absolute audacity to sit here and continue to manipulate and gaslight is absolute insanity. Okay, my use of "it's just business" was dishearteningly portrayed in Nano's document. Shylily used the phrase in her reply to me and was the only person who lied about the meaning behind it to the public and made it into a meme at my expense. Nano's document says that my friends platformed me when... Nano's document says my friends platformed me when talking about my competition. That is a very specific wording. Shylily says something very similar in her reply to my apology. She also says something very similar on her stream. Nano's document. The competition they're referring to are the people I thought they considered friends who always helped, supported, and platformed Cinder. Shylily's reply. Everything you do is out of competition through your constant need to one-up other people who are the sole reason you even have opportunities and platforms to earn to begin with. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, C+ Hero, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Meow.
C+ Hero super chatted $2. I second to Bonkai Life with the t-shirt idea.
All right, ampersand t-shirts all around. Thanks so much, C0, for the $2 super chat. Oh my goodness, Vernon, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Meow. Oh my goodness.
Verin Verdandi super chatted $2. Cinder needs to stop huffing the copium, holy heck.
It's a little crazy. It's a little nuts. Okay, what's this? Shylily has 2 eyes in her name. Eyes kind of look like Twin Towers. Coincidence? I think not. Like, this is crazy. That's what I'm saying. How they use common phrasing. Oh my god. At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if Cinder and Red are getting management advice from me, Shoujo. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh god. All right, let's continue. Okay, Shylily's stream. Oh, let me just platform the very same person that tried to deplatform me on all my friends to helped her get there to begin with. Let me continue to platform the one person that tried to backstab us when begging to be in our positions. These 2 quotes from Nano's document are very similar to what Shylily said on her stream. Both were claiming manipulation. Shylily specifically used the word problematic when describing someone Nano wouldn't want to work with. Nano's document, spreading rumors and lies to make other clients appear problematic to manipulate future decisions regarding commissions. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay. This is already established. Nanoless English is a second language. It is possible. Maybe Shylily helped her make the document. Is that a conflict of interest? Is that something bad? Like, I don't really get, even if that is the case, like, is that, I guess what Cinder's trying to say that Shylily kind of coordinated the smear campaign against her, I guess? Is that what she's trying to say? Is that what
super chatted $5. To be fair, someone else definitely wrote Nanos. She's not a native English speaker.
Right, exactly right. Yeah. Thanks so much, Weetha, for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Okay, all right. What's this? Lydia, you've been streaming so long, you crashed my tab. I'm sorry, Kyo. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay, another example of speaking ill of other creators right after they saw I was working on Shylily, trying once again to make the idea of working with other clients seem like I am setting myself up with problematic people to get me to reconsider working with them. Okay, Shylily's stream. It was about me being slandered, throwing all kinds of accusations around Nano, making me seem problematic, weird, making me sound like a person someone wouldn't want to work with. Shylily implied she was directly involved in making the document for her stream. Okay, so then, okay. Okay. I got 90 minutes left. Okay. All right. Good call. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kyo. Yeah, after 90 minutes, I do have to manually end the stream because YouTube is gonna, YouTube doesn't record anything past, it doesn't keep anything past 12 hours. So, okay. Let's see if we can kind of speed run this because this is all a bunch of yikes. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, Shylily implies she was directly involved in making the document for her stream. I don't know where I was, but let me just say in this section that she, dedicated to Cotton and me, said sorry for not having any knowledge of this. And this is where I kind of got mad because, like I said, a lot of other stuff we posted about is the only stuff we have hard-coded receipts for. Obviously, there's lots of experience that doesn't exist on paper. It's a private experience. But there's also more receipts, verifiable receipts, that weren't added to the doc because either they were smaller things that just really only become a problem when added up, or they were a little too private to be shared. They contain information that people just don't want to publicly have there, but it's kind of important for context, you know? So you pick and choose what you want to have up there. What does that mean? Okay. And most importantly, Nano's document is filled with the use of ampersands. Jesus! In writing, just like and Shylily's own reply to me. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, all right. It's fairly obvious to me that Nano conspired with Shylily to write her document for her. Even if Nano lied to Shylily from the start, Shylily still helped Nano lie. Besides presenting everything in such a convoluted order, there were doctored screenshots in her document, like shown above. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much. Oh, thanks so much. Matchstick Jim for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Matchstick Jim
Ampersand.
super chatted $5. This reads like the investigative conclusions steps you do to get an Easter egg secret worst possible bad ending in Phoenix Wright.
Right?
Ace Attorney.
Yes. I agree. Matchstick. I agree. Oh my goodness. Oh, Bo, thanks so much for the $20 super chat.
Boeeb super chatted $20. I have returned after 6 hours. Can I get a TLDR?
You know, we're like near page 400, and I can tell you that Ampersand is the real villain of the entire piece, is what I can tell you
The
so
Maker
far.
Wolf super chatted $1.99.
Hi, Maker Wolf, thank you.
Pretty sure Lily said she helped Nano on stream.
Yeah, like so why is this why, like, this isn't a gotcha. This isn't like aha, like it doesn't make any sense. Okay. All right. Okay, so actually, okay, Bo, I'm gonna quickly go over with you pretty much who's impacted by this 1,000-page document so far. Okay, so far we have Nanolys, Nanolys's husband, Mio. We have Shylily, Bao, Silvervale, Spite, Numi, Cottontail, Onigiri, Tricky, Nyantails, Niksu. We have Iomaya, Gamer Subs, V-Card, Godzilla, V Shoujo, Good Smile Company. We got Kevin X. We have Obicat, Iron Mouse, Giga, Zentreya, Fufu, Megalodon, Sakamore, Uzu, Matara, Laimu, Super Mario, Michi Mochivi, Shoto, Camilla, Demi, Bosca, Buff Pup, Vichiban, Time Zones, and Ampersands. These are all the current victims of this document. So that's, I guess that's the TLDR so far. Okay, I hope that makes sense. Yeah, definitely Godzilla and Ampersand came together for the most unusual collab. Okay, let's continue. All right, the same screenshots in Bao's document being uncropped and unedited shows that Bao was being honest with the information she was given, but Nano and Shylily weren't. Interesting. Okay, because like Bao is like the one friend who like wouldn't backstab you and didn't. So okay. Anyways, let's continue. Being the person who presumably wrote Nano's document, Shylily and Nano would have known exactly what I meant by it's just business. Okay. But she was the one who lied the most about it in Nano's document in her reply to me and on her stream. Interesting how I was able to connect my messages from the same conversation with Nano to how I must have known about what Red said in the DMs with her 2 years later, but somehow not the fact that my use of the phrase and its meaning came directly from what he said the day before. Okay, and then this is DMs between Nanolys and Red. Okay. Okay, I don't want to be disrespectful to Cinder. La, la, la. Okay, I talked to Red. Okay, what's up? Okay, I'm canceling some models. I understand what he means, but the day is just business. Okay. Breaking down of Bao's document. Oh god, okay. We're not gonna do this. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, okay, just like Nano's document is an assumption that they corroborated with each other. Okay, so obviously, yeah, there definitely was a collaborated effort because, like, when the timing of the documents. This is not, you know, I don't think that that's not the what's it called? That's been established. Okay. Okay. One of the only times Bao had first-hand experience with the way Red and I worked together was when She-Wolf cover song. Bao messaged Red, not me, and Red didn't tell me all the information. When he asked me about it, or 3 days before Bao messaged directly, her own experience with us should have cast doubt on his claim. Okay, Cinder says, wait, I thought it was just 2 of us. Maybe Red didn't tell me everything. Okay, in March 2024, I announced that one of my subathon goals was Live2D model. Nanolist was going to be the Live2D illustrator. After she finished both the design and the base model sketch, there was suddenly back and forth on whether or not she had the physical and mental capacity to continue my model. I was sad. I had not only teased a screenshot of the model sketch on Twitter, but had grown very attached to the design and showed it to all my friends. In a private group chat that Cinder was a part of, I shared how devastated I was that she did not comment or say anything despite others in the group comfort me and reassuring me. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Okay. Nano told Red herself that Bao's model hadn't been started yet. Okay. This is all stuff we've already established. Okay, that's all been talked about. Okay. Okay, and then Bao says, yeah, Nano had dropped me as a client. Like, this is all like stuff we already talked about. Okay, okay, this is all stuff we talked about already. Okay, it's like, okay, we can pay you blank, but we don't have to. Okay, okay, can you add a little bit more? Okay, blah 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 blah. This is all stuff we've already seen. Okay, yes, this is all stuff. Yeah, she's barking up the wrong tree with the Live2D animators. Yeah. Okay, the Nailist asked Redacted why he's encouraging her to not finish my model. Okay, this is what Redacted lists as reasons why Nailist should cancel it. Friends do not sabotage other friends out of business opportunities. Yes. Friends do not spread lies and to fuel selfish narratives. Yes. Friends do not use private information they get from the privilege of being close friends just to use it to manipulate others. Agreed. Okay, the statement is false. Okay, well, Red was looking to prevent Bao from working with Nano, which was wrong. He didn't know. Like, this is just semantics at this point. Like he didn't say these exact words. It's like, but you didn't have to say the exact words, but the outcome was still the same. Like this is just honestly like splitting hairs at this point. Okay, okay, yeah, okay. I have Bao on my list. Blah 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 blah. Bao's model wasn't sabotaged by. Okay, but this is yeah. I guess we're gonna skip past this. Okay, this is all stuff that we've already talked about. Like how many times does this have to be like the same Discord message? Like how many times do we need to see this? Okay. Let me see. Let me just okay. 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 All right. Let's go here. Okay. Neon, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Neon super chatted $2. You spent a day on this you can't get back. Trophy
yes.
Emoji. Trophy 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 emoji.
Well, like, yeah, Neon, here was my thing, right? I was just like, I'm like, 1,000 pages. That's got to be like a world record of VTuber Google Docies, right? So I'm like, man, this must be full of lots of important information. I definitely have to read this on stream. But like now that I've been at this for 10 hours and 34 minutes, I'm just like, I feel no smarter than I have before this happened. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Okay, anyways, we're gonna. Well, we only have about half an hour-ish left. I think. No, hold on. It's okay. Hold on. So that's 10:35. Maybe like we have a little bit more time. Well, okay. We just can't reach the 12-hour mark. Once we reach the 12-hour mark, then YouTube, crashes and is a butt. Okay, so we're gonna just try and keep powering through chat as much as I can, okay? Okay, okay, so Bao stream on April 27, 2025. Bao streamed the night after posting her tweet in response to my apology. Just like her document, I won't be going over everything Bao said in her stream. Shocking! Okay. Well, I will just be copying and pasting the same Discord that has been mentioned 1,000 times in this document. Okay, many of the things she said were okay. Okay, hold on, where am I? Okay. This is like a run-on sentence. Okay, hold on. Okay, Bao streamed the night after posting her tweet in response to my apology. Just like her document, I won't be going over everything Bao said on her stream. And many of the things she said were because she was convinced it was the truth. I'm choosing to believe she wasn't lying, but she was wrong. She's not lying, but she was wrong. Okay, I don't, okay. Okay, care to elaborate? Okay. Here this says, well, I don't know. I can't even remember what the conversation was like because I was in such a state of, it was like I'm hearing what Lily and Nano were telling me, but it's like I cannot compute it. I just kind of remember seeing screenshots. How much did Nano tell Bao and how much does Shylily say for her? The screenshots Bao saw couldn't have been more than what Shylily saw. I believe Nano hid the full context from the start. And then there's this timestamp saying, in every scenario, I tried to wrap my head around what I would have done if I was in their shoes. I can't understand it. We've been through so much offline and online. There's nothing more confusing and painful than seeing someone in your friend group be so kind and warm to everyone around you and feeling that they have become slowly colder and colder towards you.
Vtuber Shadow Realms super chatted $2. Thank you for sharing the pyro pup pain. 07.
Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate you. Meow, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's continue. And not knowing what you did or if it's your imagination, but everyone loves them. You don't know if you want to say anything. And so you keep to yourself and you keep hoping it's your imagination, but then the cruel realization hits that it wasn't, and even worse than you could have ever imagined. And you wonder why all those times where they talked over you or ignored you, if you had done something wrong. And I just kept asking myself, out of everyone in our friend group, why was it me? And like, why did I do differently? And for so long, I was jealous of how warm they treated my friends. And I wondered why it just felt so different towards me. Reading everything confirming my worst fears was awful. And it says, Bao couldn't understand what happened because she didn't have the full context or know the motivations and reasoning behind it was explained in her section. Red and I never talked to her when we should have, and I'm sorry, Bao, for that. Yeah, essentially Bao was being like ghosted, and like Cinder confirms that I had, Red, it was a point of contention in the house, and yeah, so I mean, it makes sense. I don't see why this isn't the lie. Like, yeah, Bao is telling the truth about her feelings, right? Okay, everyone knows how special a VTuber debut is. It's the most important day of a VTuber's career, and all the preparation and foresight needed to make it happen. No one tells you how stressful the project management is. No one tells you how to run a commission, all the assets, all the coordination, and the merch shops to have everything come out on the dot. Making sure at the same time you're planning everything, you have to advertise it. Look at a lot of content. You look at a content creator online. And even though you're seeing one person on the screen, behind that one person is a really big team that they have to coordinate with. And it takes a lot of time. And if you're a VTuber and you have models and live 2D artists to work with, you know that they're booked out sometimes years in advance. And have to sudden cancellation like that happen so suddenly right in the middle of everything happening, it's like, I can't even begin to tell you how hard it is to pivot to restructure how the rest of the next month or a couple of months is going to go in order to fill up that space. Some VTubers plan this out years in advance. I'm not even joking. That's true. So to say I was devastated when my model was canceled is kind of an understatement. I completely sympathize with what Bao said here, which is part of the reason why Nano was so important to Red and I as a model artist. You're taking Bao's pain as your own? That doesn't make any sense.
Lil Greg 897 super chatted $10. There is no way Cinder spent 5 months making a 1,000-page Google Doc.
Yeah, right, Lil Greg. Yeah, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. There's definitely no way. No, she's probably like relaxing on a beach somewhere. Let's be honest. Okay. Yeah, this is weird. It's like, oh, my pain. It's like this is Bao's pain. This is Bao's pain. This is okay. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, this is all just... This is... Yeah, we're okay. We're just gonna, like, skip past this. Because, like, honestly, like, what Cinder is saying in regards to Bao... Like, I feel like Bao is pretty, like, innocent in this whole thing. Like, it's kind of... I don't know why she's, like... She's kind of breaking down every paragraph to be like, aha! Aha! It doesn't really make much sense. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Okay. That's all stuff. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is all... Okay, this is the... Okay, so here's Shylily's reply to my apology for reference. Okay, this is all stuff we've already, I think, read. Maybe not. Okay, hold on. No. Okay. Hold on. I think this is... Yeah, I don't think we've read this part. Okay. Okay. Shylily's reply to my apology for reference. Okay. Posted after my apology. Okay. Oh, right. Because the first thing we read of Shylily's was like the initial thing. Okay, so this is after the apology. Okay. Okay, so Shylily says, the absolute audacity to sit here and continue to manipulate and gaslight is absolute insanity. The pain and mental torment you've caused to the ones closest and most supportive to you has been devastating. I've never been so heartbroken and so hurt badly for my friends. You're the fakest person. Oh, yeah. Well, no, okay, I think we did these. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, we did read this already. Okay, we read this part already. Okay, okay, so now I guess this is where Cinder breaks down this post. Okay. Now, okay, I think I kind of understand. Okay, so here, the absolute audacity to sit here and continue to manipulate and gaslight is absolute insanity. Okay. The first thing Shylily did was completely discredit anything I said in my apology as unbelievable, claiming it was all manipulation and gaslighting. No one was going to question her. She is Shylily. Shylily was involved in everything from the start. Convinced Nano that she was being manipulated, organized my friends against me, and evidently wrote Nano's document for her. Oh, hello. Okay. Ampersand. It's the ampersand, of course. It's the ampersand. Oh, my goodness. Okay, Blue Destiny says, hey, Lidia. I'd like to say thanks for reading this. So far, what you've read, did Cinder make any good points? She's definitely pulled in a lot of people from the VTuber space. Okay. I woke up and fell asleep. See, okay, it's okay, no worries. It's the ampersand. Okay, you've turned her against me. You've done that yourself. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I guess, okay. Nanolis just was involved in the drama of, like, you know what? Okay, let's, honestly, okay, let me think. Hold on. Okay, so I guess, Nanolis also enjoys drama, and Shylily may have helped Nanolis write the document. But that's pretty much it? Okay, but okay. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, let's keep reading. Okay, okay, so Shylily's involved in everything from the start, convinced Nano she was being manipulated, organized my friends against me, and evidently wrote Nano's document for her. This is all stuff that we kind of know already. Okay, Cinder is just jealous of an ampersand. That's right. This damn sexy ampersand. It's got two bumps. All right, the pain and mental torment you caused the ones closest and most supportive of you has been devastating. I've never been so heartbroken and hurt. Okay. Yes, I hurt Numi when I chose business over her concert, and I apologize. I was still there for her show. I was a terrible friend to Bao. I should have talked to her instead of ignoring her problem. I selfishly left Tricky behind in Japan when I wanted to make the most of my time. I'm not innocent of hurting my friends. Agreed. Okay. You're the fakest person I had the displeasure of supporting, reading and hearing how you really viewed me behind my back, not just through screenshots of your man, but also your own messages while having to sit here and read through these BS lies you spin what makes me want to vomit. The only message I ever sent to anyone about how I viewed Shylily behind her back was how I looked up to her as a role model, and that once I became a part owner of Gamer Subs, I felt pressured, no one other than myself, to live up to the bar she set. This is what Numi said when apologizing to her about the concert, and wasn't a situation brought up by anyone before Shylily's reply. Overly posted my apology. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Now that I'm part owner of Gamer Subs, I feel a lot of pressure. Okay. Red said he thought we'd start considering her competition if she was going to treat me differently for seemingly no reason, and was now working with our most valued artist. I didn't feel that way, and those weren't my words. It says to claim that you didn't know a single thing and had zero awareness of what your man was up to when everyone who's shared even a single moment with you knows that you basically operate the same person sharing every waking moment. I didn't say I didn't know a single thing. Again, we're splitting hairs here. Okay, I didn't know about the specifics of what happened in Red's conversations with Nano and a few other instances shown in this document. He summarized things to me, didn't tell me everything, and he lied to me about their exclusivity deal. Don't worry, guys, they're back together. Perfect couple. Okay. I didn't read his messages myself. I didn't question what he told me because I trusted him. The only thing I lied about was not knowing what Red was talking about with spite, and was not to make the situation worse for myself. Shylily and my friends who corroborated what we operate as the same person did not have any idea how Red and I work together at home. I mean, you guys live together. You guys work together. Like, I mean, is Shylily wrong here? Is she wrong? Okay. Jacob says, are we seriously being pedantic? We are being, yeah, exactly. They're being, yeah, absolutely. Cinder's being pedantic about this. Yes, Jacob, yes. Oh my God, this is cringe. Okay. She's throwing everybody under the bus. Yeah, you're right, Buddha. That's right. Oh my God. Just take accountability, Cinder. Jesus. 1,000 pages. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, where was I? Okay, Shylily and my friends who corroborated that we operated as the same person did not have any idea how Red and I worked together at home, or even the fact that we lived together. The same way they didn't see us argue or knew that I cheated on him in the past. Then blaming everything on me only works if it's to be believed we share every message, thought, and feeling, therefore acted upon. While loving to jump at the slightest opportunity to turn your most slanderous self as soon as the opportunity was given, even when talking about your friends, is sickening. I don't know what Shylily thinks she's referring to. I've never slandered any of my friends. Okay, all right, okay, hold on. Define slander. Oral communication of false and malicious statements to damage the reputations of another. False and malicious statement of report. Okay, so yeah, okay. Okay, well, Red said his own messages to Nano about Bao were his own opinions. Okay, I guess she's like, I never said anything. Okay, I think that's kind of what she's trying to say. Red didn't maliciously lie about anyone like Shylily did about me, and only said what he believed was true from his own experience. Red is his own person with his own thoughts. Yes, we know. Yes, own thoughts. Yes, okay. Okay, yes, this has been established already. Okay. Okay. Shylily brings up what happens at Numi's concert, something I had no idea I was expected to address since it was already settled between us and wasn't related to any accusations made against me. I'm going to break this down in more pieces. No more pieces, no! Okay, Shylily did not experience this as a private conversation between Numi and I. Okay, proceeded your most loyal under the bus. I did not proceed to throw Numi under a bus. You did. You admitted yourself. You chose business over friendship. You admitted this already. Okay. Okay. But I did make it to the concert. Okay, good. That's great. Okay, but you also were supposed to be in the concert, and you dropped out a week before. Okay. All right. So like I don't get it, guys. Like Cinder's not a clueless girl. It's all about like business. I mean, it's possible she used Red to do the dirty work that she wanted done. That's probably what she, like that's managers, right? But still, yeah, like she's not like this, like, yeah, okay. I'm just, all right, let's continue. Okay, hold on a second. Guys, the ampersand was Shylily's sleeper agent. It's true. The evil villain the entire time was the ampersand. All right. Shylily says months of continuous paneling, but the first message of Numi trying to plan anything was to Red 2.5 weeks before I decided not to perform, and 5 weeks before the show itself. There's nothing planned beyond. Okay, sorry. Okay, instead of months of planning. Okay, sorry. I guess. A month has 4 weeks in it. Okay? 5 weeks would like this is really just semantics, honestly, because yeah, months. Months is plural. More than 1 month. A month has 4 weeks in it. 5 weeks would be months. Okay? I think that is accurate. This is accurate. Okay. Yeah, this is honest to God. Honest to God. Okay. That ampersand is carrying a gun. Everyone down. Everyone down. Okay. I chose business over friend when it was between V-Card and my promotion. Yes, we know about this. Okay. Yes, you feel bad. Yes. Okay. Yes, this same tweet you've already shared. Yes. Okay. Okay. Our collab had nothing to do with earning the bag. Are you sure about this? Okay. I already had plenty the day before on the actual launch day. I was being responsible as a new part owner. Yes. Okay. We've heard all this. Okay. With the Newsy thing. Okay. You actually lied to them instead of blaming me for a collab that you rescheduled. Okay. And pool of excuses to save your ass. Okay. Right. This is what Shylily said. Okay. Shylily said I blamed her for missing an obligation I agreed to. No. What I agreed to was to perform. I didn't perform because of my own reasons. Okay, yes, okay, we know about that. Okay, again, like this is not saving you, Cinder. I don't know why you released this document. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is all repeating the same thing. I felt pressured to live up with Shylily with gamer subs. Yes, all of this is the same stuff. This over and over again. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I myself only viewed one person as competition. That's not true. Earlier in the document, Red viewed every person as competition. Okay. Oh, Bo, thanks so much for the $2 super chat.
Boeeb super chatted $2, and chat put on a tinfoil hat for your own safety and...
Honestly. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thanks again. All right. Let's see here. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I myself only viewed one person competition. It wasn't Shylily. It wasn't any of my friends. And yes, my friends have helped me along the way a lot more than others have that I should be more grateful towards. We all grew together, but I don't owe every single thing I have to them, and especially don't owe anything to Shylily. Her saying you're welcome, by the way, comes off as extremely narcissistic. I see. Okay. Okay. Nobody else is narcissistic in this document. Nope. Definitely not. Okay. What? Okay. As if any major impact on where I am and what I've accomplished and expects credit for it. Other than the few collabs I've had, most of which were on stream, and a skeb she agreed to let me get. I have no idea what she's talking about. As far as she said, she's always had a bad feeling about me, making it seem like the few things we did together, she begrudgingly agreed to in the first place. Okay. Oh, Philip, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Meow. This is all just a backstory. That'll start in part 2. There's a part 2! Oh my God. No. Stop. No.
Paydemic super chatted $2. This is just the backstory. It all in starts part 2.
There's a part 2? Okay. Are we, okay, which part are we at? Okay. I think are we at the Shylily part? I think we're at the Shylily part. Where is that? How do we go backwards? No, that doesn't make any sense. Are we still in the breakdown? I think we're still in the breakdown. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Shylily purposely misconstrued it's just my business quote into something to attack me with Nano's document, like the actual context of the situation where this quote comes from. Meant for her to accept whatever decision Nano chose for herself, regardless of how I feel about it, because in the end, it's just business. If you actually read my apology, you'd see that I admitted to more than nothing, like she claims here. I didn't just admit to things I didn't do. And it says here, again, if you read my apology, if you read my apology, oh my God, you'll see that I apologize, take accountability for things I did do. Shylily is the only person who made the claim I was narcissistic. Giving her actions before this really seems like a projection. Wow. Okay. And the power ups deserve better. If Shylily handled everything and what she did to me was supposed to be better than what I was to the Pyro Pups, then it's not my community I'd feel sorry for. Ha! This is supposed to be like a slam dunk. I'm not sure what this is. Okay. Okay, Shylily's stream. Shylily didn't hold back at all on her stream, telling her viewers how she really felt about me. She went full mask off and convinced the public it was completely justified, mocking, saying it's all just business. If it wasn't evident by her tweet, you'll see it by her stream that Shylily is not a reliable or trustworthy narrator. Is Cinder a reliable and trustworthy narrator, chat? That's interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see. The business eye should be green with a $sign. Yeah, but maybe a little knife. Sorry, this is going to be my way of coping with this. You're going to have to just sit through this. They're going to have to sit through these very distasteful comments. It's shrimply business. Throughout her stream, Shylily justifies her petty jabs at me with her way of coping. Just like her tweet, she continually makes fun of the phrase, it's just business. She was the one who purposely lied about what I meant by it to make me look bad. Says you don't have to give me biddies and shmoney to make me feel better. We're not like that here. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm coping. Petty. Okay. What was that supposed to be? Okay. Don't know what you're talking about. We're going back on the business tonight. It's just business as usual. Petty. Okay. Again. Okay. Okay. What is this? Okay. I also saw someone feeling bad for taking the apology seriously and feeling dumb about it. I'm going to just be honest, okay? I'm having a hard time being upset with anyone who still trusts and forgives her because I say this in all honesty. The reason it worked for so long is because her words are as sweet as butter, and chances are you probably simply just as easily manipulated as everyone else. If you read all these and you see nothing wrong with it, give it a few years. Experience will show you what the F is behind these messages. Shylily continues to discredit anything I said in my apology, manipulating the audience to see things her way. You're probably simply just as easily manipulated as everyone else if you don't. And then it says, the only night that was difficult was the first night after dropping the first doc. The first Google Daki. Sorry, that was a tough night. It was a tough one. It was 10 a.m. I had to go to bed just being scared of what the heck a literal manipulator could possibly come up with overnight. And what a poop show you could possibly wake up to when they have a platform that they use to manipulate hundreds of thousands of people with. Shylily was terrified about how I could manipulate my way out of this, which is why I believe the documents were posted when they were, so I wouldn't be able to respond. And then it says, it's literally just hearsay, the entire apology. Worst of all, throughout the whole hearsay, it's full of BS. Shylily doesn't know what hearsay is. One person's account is not hearsay. You've already seen the BS put out against me in Nano's document. By the end of Shylily's stream, you'll see more. It's been a week, hasn't it? Laughs. I'm sorry I'm laughing. I'm actually really sad. It's just how I cope. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to tell you. If you don't understand, this might sound effed up and psychotic, but like I need to laugh. Let me cope. Shylily was gleeful over my cancellation. That's not really what she's saying here. She's saying she's using laughter to cope because that was a very traumatic thing that happened. But okay, does she put the proof here? Okay, this guys, this is why you can't use AI to summarize stuff, okay? All right, this is why you need the human touch. All right. I highly suggest you check for yourself. Everything is publicly available through receipts. Needless to say, more stuff happened. Needless to say, okay. None of this is like really... None of this is like a slam dunk. Aha! Right? Okay, this is all just like Shylily's stream here. Okay, yeah, blah, blah. Okay, we're just gonna skip past this stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, Lil Greg, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Meow.
Lil Greg 897 super chatted $10. Has Cinder not learned her lesson with Shylily?
Apparently not, Lil Greg. Apparently not. Okay. And this is, yeah, these are all the people we've already pulled up. Okay. The Reaper with the girlies. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is a collab that she didn't come into. Okay. Okay, Shylily's tweet about her dentist appointment. Why is this important? I'm so happy. Okay. She hearted it. Gonna take the day off. Had to lock in so bad. So freaking beaten, exhausted. I'm sorry, shrimpies. Proud of you, girl. That's me with Dr. Stu. Okay. 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 So this. Okay. Yeah, she's talking about going to the dentist. Okay. Yeah, that's gotcha. Okay. 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 This is the collab that she's not there. Okay. Bikini bottoms. Yeah, she had a bikini bottom collab that day. That's why she didn't do that. Yeah, that's totally fair. Okay. Okay. The VOD or the bikini bottoms. Okay. She could have played with us, but she dodged. Why? It's like she's allowed to do what she wants in her day. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, what's this? Okay. Okay. She could have played with us, but she dodged. Why? I believe it's because Shylily already has something against me unrelated to anything to do with Nano and didn't want to platform me on her stream. The one person that is the reason for me dodging is the one concerned as to why I'm dodging. Shylily dodged at least 2 collabs with me. Red did not lie to Nano. Shylily lied to everyone saying it was slander. She admitted to herself on stream. So anyways, I was accused of dodging, which somewhat fairly I did do once. Okay, anyways, okay, blah, blah, okay, so, okay, she dodged a collab. All right, people get to do that. People get to choose. All right. Okay, let's see here. Was this the raid? What she said about the raid? Oh yeah, Shylily greeted the raiders and didn't thank me. Yes, we all know about that. Now I get to say it. When she raided, she is the center effing stage. I'm pausing my sponsor to talk to her, but at the end of both of these raids, Shylily said both of her sponsors already ended. Okay. Well, your sponsor with the game is so fun. I kept playing. I had a sponsor. Okay, no one wants to sponsor me anymore. Okay. Okay. Like I'm having a normal ass reaction to a raid like I do with everyone. So what is normal reaction to a raid? Here's a bunch of raids. Oh my god, are you serious? No, stop. She pulled up a bunch of raids. This is how she normally replies to us. Okay, are you serious? Oh my god. Look at all these timestamps. Is what? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. It is not like it is. You are not owed anything in this life. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So she usually says blank. Thank you for the raid. Why are my raids different? Unless she had a problem with me. Okay, clearly she had a problem with you. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like, okay. Wow. Okay. Obviously. Okay. Hold on. This one's from last year. This is the messages she sent me after a raid. I know I expected something like this every time I raid Shylily or anyone else. Yeah. Like, okay. Them saying I've been weird ever since V-Card, which also isn't true. Literally done a collab ever since. We talked ever since. I contacted her for technical issue with the OBS thing. Yeah. Okay, okay. Bunch of stuff that makes me sound weird and competitive when again reflecting one screenshot said it all. Okay, hold on. Somehow before Nano worked on the 3.0, it wasn't a problem. Bunch of stuff was all true. Does that mean Shylily was weird and competitive towards me? Oh my god. Can't we all just get along here? Okay. Okay, let's see here. Shylily says that a screenshot of Red's DM started from at that point a few days ago, so not like not 5 or so days ago like she claimed earlier. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Okay. It like okay. Let's see here. Shylily said she gave Nano the receipts. It's not true. I don't know what she would have shown Nano to convince Red was lying to her about these things since they were all true, but she did somehow. Shylily said she ghosted my DM once that she didn't see, saying it was a problem before Nano worked on her new model. Once again admitting something that Red said that she was doing. She lied to everyone, saying it was slander. Okay, who's this? Thank you for the stream. I gotta go to bed. That's okay. Okay. Katsuhiro Lidia has about 40 more minutes. Okay, thank you, Edward. Thank you so much. Okay. Like, I mean, what it kind of seems like is that, like, you know, I guess okay, Cinder just doesn't seem to get that Red hounding people for collabs, like they did to Shylily or others is probably making people feel uncomfortable, right? Like, Shylily just may have legit just been uncomfortable, right? And that's okay. Like, you don't have to collab with every person you meet, right? Okay. So lately dipping out of collabs are both a part of last minute, now ghosting messages. Like you don't have to get along with everyone. I mean, it would be nice. Of course it would be nice. But like, yeah, it's just like, man, like they're taking it really, really, really personal. They're, how dare you not be friends with me? Okay. Her ghosting was a problem before Nano was working on 3.0. That's why Red told Nano about it. Like I said in the Shylily section, there would have been reasons for Red to suspect Shylily getting a model from Nano. Okay, whatever. Like, Nano can take commissions from whoever Nano wants to take commissions from. This is not important. From the first message she ghosted to when she talked to Nano about Red was 17 days. I've sent her 3 messages within that time. Okay, all right, whatever, okay. People get to choose. Okay, everyone who is in contact with me, anyone who is close, even my viewers, everyone knows I suck at Discord. I'm very distant, I'm messy, I don't check often, and I'm not very thorough. So she knows, too, that because it happened last year as well. She knows that, too. We have a group chat, and her and Boka with me in it. Oh, Boska, okay. She wants to plan something. Hello? She wants to plan something. She knows where to go. She has used it in the past, recently for V-Card. I had no problem communicating with Shylily on Discord for almost 6 months. Okay, but yeah, okay, so Shylily herself is saying, I am not good with Discord. And then for some reason, she's like, no. It's like, you know who would know better? The person actually talking. It's being like, yeah, I don't use Discord. Well, that's impossible because she messaged me on Discord. Like, oh my god. Cinder needs a therapist, guys. Cinder needs a therapist. I don't know how to say that in any other way, but this is unhinged behavior. Okay, we're talking about the V card. Okay, what's this? Message Boska. Oh yeah, that's right. Boska. Yes. Okay. Okay. So this is a collab, I guess. This is Bread and Fred. Okay. Second time asked for a collab. Okay. She wasn't able to do it. Okay, we're going to TwitchCon. Okay, bikini model. Okay, that's great. Cinder and Shylily rank Nikkei girls. Okay, that's great. I mean, it looks like they're collabing. I see collabs here. Okay. Okay, the very stream canceled. Shylily admitted to ghosting me, admitted that dodging collabs with me, and made a joke about her out of rating me. The reason any of this happened was because Shylily lied and told Nano Red was slandering her, and she was being manipulated by him. Okay. Oh my god. The document repeated the thing. Yeah, your document is also repeating things. Okay. Taking no accountability, deflecting narcissistic manipulation, all of the things Shylily projected onto me. Girl. Oh my goodness. Jacob, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Yeah, thank you.
Jacob Foxfires of 964th Street super chatted $5. Both are being way too abrasive.
Yeah.
Why Silver didn't want this BS.
Yeah.
Shylily might not like them either, and the back-to-back raids didn't help.
Yeah, good point, Jacob. Good point. Says, anyways, long story short, that was the one message that got everything rolling because I explained that it's weird, it's cringe, and manipulative to bother Nano with. If she has a problem, why not come to me? And boy, that's where it started. That's where poor Nano realized that it's so much more incidents, and if this is weird, she has critical thinking. Like, if this is weird, others think it's weird. The other ones, where she's literally taking the screenshot, she feels bad for doing these things she's being asked to do. That's where it started. Obviously, me being a friend, I talked to Nano, and I was like, Nano, if I'm going to be honest, some of the stuff you have here is heartbreaking. I'm thankful for you to showing me this, but I highly encourage you to share this with the people affected, especially Bao. Because one nasty one where she sabotages Bao, especially that one, and Nano, the effing Giga Chat agreed. She agreed. Says, Shylily makes a point that I should have just talked to her, not go to Nano, but I didn't go to Nano. Red did. Guys, remember, this is all Red's fault, right? Okay, Red and Ampersand are the true villains of the piece. Oh, Zypher, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Zypher, right? Right, Zypher?
Zypher Warrior super chatted $2. How does it feel to be in high school again?
Yeah, not great, Zypher, not great. I hate it here. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's continue. This is brutal. Okay, oh my goodness. Okay, this is all like, okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, okay, yeah, the surgery, the group chat, okay. Okay, ready for blood. Bao didn't sound like she was ready for blood. Was Shylily projecting the bloodlust onto everyone involved, so it didn't sound like the weird and problematic one? Or was Bao putting on it for performance, for her audience? We still decided to sleep overnight, give it a night, and we knew this was happening. With the limited misinformation they got from Nano, Shylily was ready for blood, pushing things along and my friends using their confirmation bias from other past experiences to cancel me in one night without even contacting me. Okay, so this is just okay. So essentially, this is just her kind of like breaking down her. I guess yeah, this is Cinder breaking down. I guess Shylily's stream. Okay, about Okay, is there okay? My final messages with Shylily Bao Nano. Yes, we've all seen this. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I think what I guess we can summarize from this section is that all of this is Shylily's fault because Shylily talked to Nanolis and said, Nanolis, you need to share this information. I will help you write a Google document. I guess that's kind of what she's trying to say here, like in a lot of words. Okay. Okay, she had a bad feeling. This is all the same stuff. There's a lot of swearing. Obviously, I can't say. Okay. I didn't see Shylily's competition. Yes, you did. And Red's view was okay. Like Red's view was everyone was competition. That was established early in this document. Okay. 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 I'm just gonna skip this part. But essentially, I think this is kind of like the meat and potatoes of what she's trying to say is that instead of taking accountability, it is someone else's fault, right? Okay. It is. It's not Cinder's fault. It's, Shylily's fault. Okay. Okay. What did Shylily have against me in the first place? Speculation. Here we go again with the speculation. Okay. Shylily lied to me on her stream, lied about me in her reply, lied about me in my friends, and lied to Nano at the very start. The actions she said were slander. She admitted to it on stream. Clearly, Shylily had something against me before Red ever talked to Nano about her, according to her as early as March 21st, 2025, when she dodged the repo collab. How dare she dodge the collab? What was her problem? The one person as the reason for me dodging is why I'm doing. Okay, so let's take a look at what she said in her stream again. You don't have to give me biddies and shmoney. Okay, yes, okay, we talked about this. Okay. Oh God, when she said she tried bringing me into it. Okay, okay, blah blah blah. Charizard, Blastoise. Okay, gags. Like, how do you dare you sit there and pretend to be some box legendary of something you didn't even create? Disgusting. Trust me, we all cringed, but some people just get excited and do cringeworthy stuff. Okay. You burned your Cinder merch. Honestly, if I can't encourage you, you paid for it. Do what the F you want. Okay, this is all okay. Okay, this is all okay. None of it is like super saying important here. Okay, okay. Yeah, this isn't really super important. Okay. Okay, Twitch partners. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, yep. That's all stuff there. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is just the semantics thing. It's like over half a year of planning. Bao said I was planning Newsy's concert for over half a year. Okay. Yeah, and it's like it wasn't half a year, it was 5 months. Because half a year is 6 months. Okay, all right. Anyways, we're just this is all just semantics. Okay, hold on. Okay, Bao performed at Newsy's concert. Yeah, that's established. We know. Okay. Pictures from the concert. That's awesome. Looks like a fun time. Okay, yeah, that was the tweet we already saw saying that was awesome. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're talking about Newsies and the concert. Yes, the matching t-shirts. Yes, okay. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, she let down a lot of friends. Yeah, she already talked about that. Yeah. Why is the same shit repeating? Why is the same shit repeating? Okay. Okay. All right, see here. Okay. Nano, this is lies and speculation. Throughout this document, I've been basing my argument on the assumption that Nano didn't share the full story of what happened between her and Red to Shylily. My friends and the public instead lied to save her ass, as Shylily would say. Why? Here is what led me to believe this was the case. Nano had Shylily on her side from the start because she was the one who told Nano she was being manipulated. No matter the story she told or little evidence she showed, Shylily would back Nano up to my friends. Nano couldn't go to Bao herself about what she showed Shylily because she would have had to show the full context of Bao's model being canceled to her. Nano had Shylily contact Bao so she could explain things and vouch for her story. Nano also wasn't going to show Shylily what she said about her best friend Bao. The exclusivity deal between Red and Nano had nothing tangible happen to anyone other than Nano as a result of it, including Bao's model being canceled, something Bao never hinted at knowing. Nano could have lied about it and never agreed without ever showing the full DMs, just like it lied and never happened in her document, and Shylily presumably wrote for her. Nano blamed all of her past model cancellations on us under the excuse of years of manipulation that Shylily gave her. All of my friends, including Shylily, were all saying that all of this was happening over the years and going on for so long when nothing was. They all used the timeline to support their belief that there was no way I didn't know about the few things that Red actually did without telling me. On her stream, when talking about making a decision to make everything go public, Bao said, and I know that for many people being affected, this was the right decision to do. If my friends had the full story, they would have known nothing was happening over the years. Nano wasn't manipulated. She was guilty of affecting so many people with her own cancellations. Okay, okay, and then canceling any freedom. Yes, this is all stuff we've seen. Okay. The decision to make things public was left up to Bao, and if she didn't say something, no one else would. Even though all the alleged evidence of wrongdoings was Nano's DMs, who claimed she was a victim of abuse and manipulation and sabotage of other VTubers for years, she wasn't going to make a statement of her own. And it says, Red asking Nano not to work with Spite wasn't shown in her document, even with the other messages about Spite being included. Why? You'd think it'd support her story of sabotaging other creators. I believe it wasn't shown in this document or to my friends at all because Red didn't manipulate Nano to do it. Red asked her, and Nano gladly and willingly agreed with him. The same way she didn't show her gradually and willingly agreed to the exclusivity deal. She wasn't manipulated, and her story would fall apart. Nano's okay, this is this is all stuff we've seen already, kind of like Mama Protect, right? Okay. Nano replied to Silverveil's document saying, I literally can't believe this, as if she didn't know exactly how and why Silverveil's model was really canceled. If my friends had seen anything, they would have known Nano was guilty of doing this herself. Okay, so Silverveil, my statement on Cinder and Redacted. Then I can't believe this. Okay, so it says, Bao's document doesn't crop out Nano's message calling her exclusivity deal with Red fair. If Bao knew everything that happened and was just trying to lie to protect Nano, this message would have been cropped like it was in Nano's document. Okay, so this is all kind of like we've seen this. Okay. Okay, confirmation bias. Yes, the concert. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Is it more believable that one person lied with the support of another to convince my friends of their story, or that almost a dozen people, all of my closest friends, all willingly agreed and conspired to publicly lie about me in a matter of days? Can I just say, coordinating a bunch of people is very difficult, okay? So the fact that, like, all of these people had something to say about you is very telling, okay? It's very telling. Usually you can't, like, you can't convince that many people to be like, oh yeah, everyone do a Google Doc and lie about Cinder. Like, unless it was true, right? Like this is the thing. Like, it's kind of crazy. Okay. When I started this document, I was under the belief that all my friends lied about what happened to protect Nano and hurt me for Bao's sake. No. As naive as it of me to be, and even though there's evidence that actually being what happened too, I'm choosing to believe that wasn't the case. Oh, you're choosing to believe a lot of things. If I'm wrong about Nano lying to my friends and they actually did see everything in her DMs, then that means they all lied about me. Oh my god. Okay. Even though she claims she was a victim, Nano didn't hesitate to post the most recent artwork I commissioned for her only 2 days after she posted her document. I forgot to post this since its debut, and now just don't want to waste it. Okay, I mean, it's a lot of work. Nano did a lot of work on that, right? Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Shylily's manipulation, speculation. Okay, how much time do we have? Are we still okay? We got a little bit of time. Okay. I really have to use a litter box. I'm sorry, chat. Just give me a moment. Just give me a quick moment, okay? Okay, chat, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you. Okay, chat, here is the plan. I have about 20 minutes left before YouTube will close up shop. So I'm gonna try and blast through what I can, and then we're gonna do what we can. Okay. This is we're at page 458 of 786. So we're definitely not gonna get through all of it. I do apologize. I was trying my very best, but we're gonna get through as much as we can. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it, chat. Let's got this. Okay. Let's go. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, so here, where were we? Okay. Shylily's manipulation speculation. Shylily was involved in everything from the start and came out of this the hero. I don't think anyone came out of this a hero. There isn't a lot of hard evidence of it, but due to her actions and things she said, I believe she may have manipulated everyone and how everything played out. She seemed to have a lot of knowledge about how a narcissistic manipulator would act. So let's look at her own actions. I feel like anyone, you can just Google this and figure it out. But okay. Shylily lied to Nano and manipulated her to believe she was being lied to and manipulated by Red by the things he said when she wasn't. Shylily most likely wrote Nano's document. This is all stuff we know. Okay. On her stream, Shylily said she was afraid of how I'd manipulate my way out of things when the documents are posted. With that, it's possible Shylily could have been the one to instruct Nano to separate herself from Red and I due to the threat of being further manipulated, being why Nano cut contacts with us through Akira. If Shylily told my friends the same thing, then I'd support why no one reached out to talk to me. Shylily was the one to back up Nano's story and false claims of manipulation to Bao and the rest of my friends with the limited screenshots that Nano gave as proof. Shylily convinced Numi I lied to her in our private conversation about the concert and blamed things I did on Shylily. Shylily also could have used this event to justify to my friends why they shouldn't talk to me. On stream, she said they tried talking to me once in reference to this explanation, why they didn't talk to me this time. Shylily was the one who saw me as greedy and jealous, and I believe she pushed those ideas to my friends and convinced them that those are my motives behind my claims. I mean, we're seeing, yeah, okay, all right, we're gonna continue. Oh my god. Shylily's reply to my apology starts with manipulating the public to distrust everything I wrote, and the rest is filled with lies to everyone who turned against me. You have lied in this document many times. You admit that you've lied. Okay. Okay, on stream, Shylily basically told her chat that they're stupid if they don't blindly agree with her retelling of events, and that I'm a narcissistic manipulator. This started because Shylily lied and manipulated Nano. My friends and the public wouldn't have any reason to distrust anything Shylily said, and had their other reasons to jump to conclusions too. Shylily didn't like me for her own reasons and wanted to hurt me because of what was said about Bao in Nano's DMs with Red. Oh my goodness. Oh, Rena, thanks so much for that. Thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you. Oh, you're very kind. Thank you, Rena.
Rena plays, video game emoji, indie publishings, cow emoji, super chatted $1.99, $1.99. Have a sweet tea on me. Great job, blue heart emoji, blue heart emoji, blue heart emoji.
Thanks so much, Rena. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Mistress Pandora says she even admitted to lying. What? Right. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Was this Cinder hurt herself in confusion? My goodness. Oh yeah, man. Cinder's really shooting herself in the foot. Yeah, it kind of. I feel like this document did not go the way she intended. Okay. She brought everyone together and manipulated things along to turn everyone against me, then admitted on stream to all the slander Red told Nano. The reward for lying, speculation. Okay, she get a reward for lying? Okay. After lying about our years of working together, Nano was rewarded with over 50,000 followers on Twitter, a waifu cup with gamer subs, a makeshift plushie, everyone in the world wanting to work with her, the support and praise of the biggest VTubers out there, and endless sympathy for everything she endured while working with me. Man, she got all that. But like, she already had waifu cups. Like, she did 2 waifu cups. She did Silver Veils and Sinders. So yeah, like she has an established relationship. She's probably gonna get her own cup. Yeah. I mean, I guess okay. So she's saying, I guess, by okay. So I think what Cinder is saying is by throwing Cinder under the bus, Nanolist was got like, I guess, like street cred and got some perks from this whole situation. Okay. Okay. It's up to it's up. You can't set me on fire. I don't care. Okay. So she got her own Nanolist plushie. Okay. And the Nanolist cup is up. Okay. Good. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. What's this? Oh my goodness.
Thank
you so much, Medenjin.
$2. Side accused confusion on Cinder and Red.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much, Medenjin, for this $2 super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right. Shylily not only replaced me in my own friend group, but also the hero of the story. She gained the biggest and most consistent growth in her viewership after canceling me out of everyone involved. Okay. Oh, okay. So Nanolist and Shylily are the ones who are the true villains because they were the ones that had most to gain from Cinder's downfall. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what? Okay. That's okay. Yeah. She's embracing her villain arc. Okay. Oh, guys, and also, Ampersand, of course. Ampersand really gained a lot of attraction after being showcased 15 times in the document. Ampersand also got 40,000 followers on X. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Jacob, thanks so much for the $5 super chat.
Jacob Foxfires of 964th Street super chatted $5. But why? They talked so much about how Nano wanted out of all these projects, and now that's the reward? To go back to that?
Right, Jacob? Yeah, that's, confusing, right? It's very confusing. Okay. Doesn't make any sense, Jacob, okay? Doesn't make any sense. All right. Okay, look at this. Look at Shylily. Shylily's gotten more views. How dare she? Oh my goodness. Vivan, thanks so much for being a member for 10 months. A86 drifting in and out of Google Daki. It's true. Oh my god. Okay, I'm the greedy one, but Shylily didn't miss the opportunity to capitalize on her new hero status a week after she tore me apart on her stream and dropped her limited edition blowhole blast. Okay. New outfit and limited edition blowhole blast. But I mean, you know better than anyone, Cinder, that these things have to be planned, right? So blowhole blast was probably planned like months in advance. Okay. Nano and Shylily lied to each other. What? And they lied to each other, and then they lied together, each for their own reasons. Nano to avoid any accountability for her actions and stay in the good graces of Shylily and friends, and Shylily to get the revenge for Bao and takes out someone she didn't like, and admittedly never did. They both gained the most out of doing this, and possibly never knew they lied to each other's faces to their own ends. What? Excuse me? Nani? What the hell is that? Okay. Okay, all right. Okay. Now Shylily may have replaced me as Nano's new Cinder. Judging by what they're actively working on together, they couldn't have made my point for me any better. Okay, God forbid she's moving on to other clients. Okay. All right. Oh god. Okay. This is the work that she's done. Okay. Good thing we're not on Twitch. We're seeing hips here. Oh my god. A skeb with Shylily. There's one last thing I want to show to really cover all my bases. I didn't know where else to put it, so I've added this here. I asked Shylily if I could get a skeb of us together. After it was delivered, I intentionally waited 3 weeks. Oh, thanks for following. Thank you. To send it over to her so I could post it closer to my original VTuber debut date I was preparing for a year and a half. On January 25th, 2022, I messaged Shylily about getting a skeb together in January. This was our first time talking privately, but we were interacting on Twitter back and forth for a couple of weeks. So hey Lily, hope you're having a great day. Wanted to ask if you'd be okay with me ordering a skeb. Okay, yeah, I would love that. Water and fire theme. Thank you very much. Okay, all right. Okay, sounds good. All right. One of the first things Shylily ever privately said to me was that our themes together remind her of Goron and Kurogi. I thought it was pretty cringe of her to say that, as if she was some kind of box legendary in a skeb she wasn't even helping pay for. You're the one who came with her to the skeb! Like, You're the one who offered. Even though she made this comparison, it's not like she'd ever portray herself in a Goron and Croesque fight scene against a fire-themed enemy where she comes out as a hero and saves her friends, especially not as months took pleasure in the major role in canceling me. What? What? I know how long a project like this takes to complete, and even though I'm sure Shylily had a story she wanted to tell, someone else was credited with writing the lore video just to find it ironic that it happened. And the skeb was delivered in May. Okay, and that's the skeb. I sent Shylily the completed work and posted it 2 days before my debut. So cute. Okay, hope you're doing well. Skeb is done. Okay, here it is. It's so freaking cute. Okay. You okay with a picture in my bedroom for background? Okay. By the time this art was posted, it had been 6 months. Okay. Whale and a wolf. Lily, you're a huge inspiration to me. Your streams always make me smile and motivate me to do my best too. Thank you for being the cutest, silliest sweetheart around. Okay. Okay. For years, I've gotten skebs with people that have been held against me as if I was using the people I got for clout. Shylily's skeb was the only one that I held off giving her to post before my debut. It wasn't my intention when I ordered it in January. I was ordering skeb artwork from January 2021 to January 2023. About 3/4 of my skebs were ordered before original debut. Before an actual VTuber model, I got skebs for fun, to show thanks to people and grow existing friendships, to have art to post on Twitter while I waited for my debut to be ready. Every VTuber I've gotten a skeb together was either someone I was actively working with, or already worked with, or someone I was already friends with or acquainted with by the time I ordered them. I asked everyone for their permission to get one beforehand, except for the few cases where it was a surprise meant to be a gift for someone. As far as I remember, I can tell by my financial files, I paid for all of these myself, including Shylily's, and I've never expected anyone to chip in. Literally, you said, whoa, she didn't pay for it. And now it's like, I didn't expect anyone to chip in. Why are you saying things that are opposite? This is every skeb I've ever ordered, with about half of them being of myself. The censored skebs are not safe for work. There are 2 skebs with Tricky and Rue that didn't show up in this page, and I've shown this below. Okay, thank you. Okay, all right, is this your skeb page? Okay. Is this like an advertisement for her? Okay. In conclusion, in Bao's section, Red explained that his grudge against Bao that led to his and Nano's exclusivity deal. Does it matter explaining why Red held these things against Bao that he told Nano about, or explain that I only treated Bao differently because of Red's feelings towards her? No. But since it was all made public, it had to be explained. What both of us did was wrong, and what we should have addressed the problem when we could have. But it matters how Red got his conclusion of Bao. Red couldn't see the whole situation around Bao and Sak any other way. After Sak went exclusive, Red pieced together every action he experienced and noticed from Bao to corroborate his story based on his assumptions and pattern of behavior that made perfect sense to him. He ignored any of the good things Bao had done, and now thinking she was being fake about everything. He didn't contact Bao about any of this to verify his theory. He was angry at her and already made up his mind about what she had done, and thought she'd lie about it anyway. Oh my goodness. What's this? Oh, thank you so much, Edward, for the $2 super chat. Oh, is it time? Hold on. How much time?
Edward Smith,
I got 5 minutes left.
$2. What time, Lydia? Wrap it up.
Okay. All right. I think I got like maybe. Let's see here. Okay, hold on. All right. Thank you, Edward. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, she's too good at her job. Time, Lydia. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Lydia, cut. I'm not doing a part 2. Absolutely not. No. My brain is already fried from this. Okay. No way. Okay. So this is all stuff we already know that Red did. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let's see here. Timer cuts at 11 hours and 55 minutes. Oh, okay. Okay, we're at 11:39. We're at 11:39. Okay. So let's see if we can. Okay. This stuff. The Newsy news stops are now on. Okay. All right, Silver Veil. Okay. All right, so let's see what I can squeeze in a little bit. Okay. Silver Veil and I have never been friends. There were 3 reasons I tried to make some kind of connection with her throughout the years. I've been endlessly compared and harassed to with similarities. Oh my goodness. Add Pokemon to list of victims. No part 2. I'm not doing a part 2, Mark. No way. This is too much. This is too much.
Jacob Foxfires of 964th Street super chatted $2. Add Pokemon to the list of victims now, Lamau.
Oh God, Silver is 200 pages. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Skip to the end. Skip to the end. Okay. All right. Let me skip to the end. Sorry, chat. I'm out of time. I'm out of time. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Okay. Okay. Looking ahead. All right. All right. All right. Looking ahead. Okay. Earlier this year, my world fell apart. I lost my friends, my fans, my opportunities I could have only dreamed about, but sometimes things need to fall apart in order to rebuild them back better. I'm choosing to look on the bright side. I need something to break me out of my cycle of working every day and adjust my lifestyle for a healthy work balance. This is a long overdue reminder that my friends, I should have been in the most important thing in the world to me. I should have put time and energy into my relationships with them outside of work we did together. We were supposed to be by my side even when not Cinder anymore. I lost sight of a never-ending pursuit of the next big thing. It forced me to recognize that through my own actions and inaction, I was hurting people that I only ever wanted the best for me. If ever given the chance, I don't plan on making that mistake again. Despite everything that's happened, I forgive my friends. I don't hold anything against my friends who weren't involved and the artists I've worked with, business partners, and former mods for anything they did after all this happened, and I'm sorry that they were affected by this. I've had more than enough time to think everything over and over again. Obviously, the root cause of almost everything that happened was because of poor communication between Red and I, between me and my friends, between them and me, poor decisions made under pressure. I was under pressure from Red about his feelings about Bao that made me distance myself from her, pressure on myself that made me choose V-Card over going to Newsy's concert, and pressure from harassment from my insecurities that led to cutting off Silver Veil from Nano's models. Red and I both had plenty of time to talk things about people. Neither of us did. Everything was made public and could have been settled privately. This has been an awful precedent for the entirety of the VTuber community. Truth. Which I feel has become more divisive and drama-filled since this happened. I've always had problems communicating with people, and I will do my best to be more open when I'm thinking and feeling, even if it's difficult to avoid any of the other situations like this from before ever happening again. Red and I have both made mistakes. We are not perfect people. We aren't evil either. We're going to try to contact anyone we owe an apology to personally, even if an apology to them was in the document. I hope to move on. I don't blame the internet for being the internet, making memes at my expense, and countless news and drama channels farming this for reviews. Wow. It's just business. And this is another Google Daki. But I didn't want to hide from the rest of my life, and I couldn't let my legacy be decided by anyone other than myself. Now there's nothing else for me to say. I can finally look ahead. I'm ready to return to doing what I love, even if it's on a smaller scale. I want to stream again. I want to inspire people again. I want to be someone that people can look up to. I love being a VTuber. I love being Cinder. Thank you for reading, and thank you for waiting. Okay. Okay. Okay, 2 minutes. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right. I guess. Let's see here. Okay, so guys, for a good summary, this is on the virtual YouTuber subreddit posted by Daki Memes Bing. Say Sinders update the Google document. Okay, so the TLDR. Apologies to Tricky, Numi, and Bao. Refutes claims despite in Aru. Actively blames Lily and Nano for planning her cancellation. Blames Silverveil for being an emotional manipulator. Unrelated to the events of the drama. Will continue streaming using Nano's model and having Red as her manager. That is the TLDR of this insanity. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, pretty much how we're all feeling here. Yeah, this is pretty much. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, and really, it was too much the whole time. And okay, and let's see here. Okay, one more thing, chat. One more thing. Okay. This is your ampersand t-shirt. Make sure to order today. Okay, guys, thank you all so much for watching. And I'm going to be rating into. Okay, there goes the timer. Okay, I'm going to be rating into my gaming channel. So, guys, if you can please make sure to follow the gaming channel, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your love and support.